Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Wait, where are my glasses? Hold up. Okay. 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 Hold up, I need to sneeze. Ow! Okay. We're good. Chat, I got a special t-shirt today. I got a special t-shirt today. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Damn! Look at that! Look at that! Euphoria! Damn! Why are you saying hair? Why are you saying hair? Listen, I just woke up, bro. Shut up. It's 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. chat. Chill out. Chill out. It's not that bad, is it? Man looks like Goku. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey! Shut up. Go shower. I showered last night, I promise. I did. On Gromp I showered last night, I swear. I swear. I'm not gonna brush my hair. It's fine the way it is. It is fine. How are you doing? Vedi has told you not to curse KC. Brother. I didn't curse KC and they lost to NA. There's no such thing as being cursed if you're losing to NA. There's nothing wrong. Something's wrong with the stream. There's a chicken on the screen. There's no chicken on the screen. Shut up. What are you on about chicken on the screen? The fuck is this guy saying? What is that guy saying? Alright. Alright, let me get the timers up and shit. Where's the fucking... Is it 33 minutes until the game starts? Really? Why? Why? Why is it that long? Wait. Your hair is so cute. Ah, you like it? How were the scrims yesterday? Ooh. 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 The scrims yesterday. They were the toughest scrims of the year so far. They were tough. Not good. Hopefully we can bounce back. Hopefully we can bounce back. Today we're scrimming on stream. I mean, I think we got a reality check. We got a big reality check. Big reality check. Yeah, we went 0-5. Big reality check. A lot of things went wrong yesterday. And the vibes were tough. So hopefully today we're gonna bounce back big time. Can't always be perfect, chat. Never forget that in life. No matter what you do, no matter what you try to achieve, no matter how good you are, you will never win everything. Good to lose though. Good to lose. Good to lose. Good to lose. Good to lose now on Monday. Then it would be to lose on Sunday this week, the day before E-Masters. Okay, what is this link? Man, These tweets don't pop off, man. Why don't these tweets pop off? How banger is this from Appa? Why doesn't...
I think it's simple. I think without G2, Europe is just a 0-team region. So it's not surprising that we beat them today.
Where are the likes at, man? Where are the likes at? Don't ignore me, Caedrel. Yo, Caedrel, I broke up yesterday. Can you say something to cheer me up? Asked 5 times. Yo, man, just fucking lock in. Lock in and keep grinding. Lock in and keep grinding. No matter what. No matter what. For real. Yeah. Chat, holy fuck. My eyes are watering. My eyes are watering. Ooh, there's a new daily dose.
Daily dose of internet. They got pizza delivery, and under the special instructions section, ask the delivery guy to knock 3 times, twerk, and run away. There's an airport on an island in the Caribbean Sea that lets you get really, really close.
Oh, hell nah. What the hell? Bro, why?
He somehow didn't see the glass. She decided it was time to finally get her hair dyed.
Her hair dyed. Damn.
Can someone else try this out to confirm this is real?
If you magnetize forks, apparently, the prongs, if they're 2 of the same fork, you can, like, flick electrons off of it, and then it, like, positively charges. That's pretty cool.
These scientists are trying to bring woolly mammoths back from extinction. They are doing some testing and wanted to see if they could edit the genes of a mouse. So they took regular mice and edited their genes to make them look like woolly mammoths.
What the fuck? A furry rat?
Here's a cool video showing...
Does that happen often with bike riders?
...how much someone's face can change depending on the lighting. How did he manage to pull this off?
What? Oh my god, it went in his pants!
This truck that was carrying oranges broke down, so these elephants took advantage.
The guys have got a bit of a problem here.
Oh, it's yoink time, isn't it? Oh my god.
The elephants are coming and helping themselves, taking advantage.
She wanted to see who was snoring so loudly.
Damn, what the fuck? Cats can snore?
For some reason, the sewer cover was so hot that people were throwing eggs on it to watch it cook.
Ooh, breakfast!
She lost her ring when she was cooking and had no idea where it ended up.
Update.
That is dangerous. That is...
I'm so sorry.
That could have been a one-tap.
My ring.
I had no idea the skiers could deploy emergency brakes.
Emergency brakes?
Can you tell that the two
front
of them are
flip.
twins?
The front flip. Yeah, if Casey loses today, it's lost. It's completely over. It's GG.
This private space company that you have never heard of just landed their own spacecraft on the moon. And as a result, it gave us probably the clearest and most HD video footage of a moon landing ever.
That's fake. The moon doesn't exist. That's fake as fuck.
This guy dropped his sunglasses in the water.
That's probably in fucking Missouri.
This guy dropped his sunglasses in the water, and his wild dolphin was nice enough to help out.
Why do aminals do that? Why do they do that? They always help you sometimes.
Oliver. Oh my god.
How nice is that? Why do they do
This
that?
dog likes to fake getting injured so they can get kisses from Dan.
Dogs are smart.
Yeah, Wendy is an understatement. Holy there's a branch. Wow.
Damn, good catch. Oh, what the fuck? That was cool
A
as hell.
giant 2-acre large beaver dam that has existed for many, many years suddenly broke and flooded his neighborhood.
Beaver dam. Are they beavers in there?
Get your camera on the bottom part.
They were trying to figure out why the engine wasn't working properly.
Just gotta start it. Hey, don't tell me it's just gonna fall out or what. Oh, it's red!
No. Don't huff and puff at me.
Jay, thank you very much.
What the fuck? What is that?
This dog refuses to go to bed unless
Is that a hamster?
This dog refuses to go to bed unless they are also wearing a sleeping mask.
Are you good now? That's all
Wait.
you needed?
Wait, actually? Man, this... Okay, listen, I love dogs, yeah? I always grew up with dogs. But this motherfucker in the bed, he is gonna total that shit, isn't he? He's gonna slobber in that motherfucker all over the sheets. Like, he's on her pillow, man.
You guys are still using iPhones?
How do you do that?
Pathetic.
This pigeon was concerned for this cat.
How do you do that? Hey!
This is probably the coolest garage door ever.
Chow, where is that? That looks like Spain.
I think this guy was trying to tow his boat.
There is just no way.
Костя, блядь! Ёб твою мать!
They try.
She managed to find the secret stash.
Secret stash of water. Oh my god. What the fuck, Colt?
He figured out how to communicate with the birds.
Actually, Colt. When you think you're a flamingo.
You think
What
he's
is-
a flamingo?
Wait, isn't he a flamingo?
He's stretching his leg.
He is a flamingo. What the fuck?
So this is pretty crazy. Her service dog has been trained to detect when she's about to faint before it actually happens.
What? The dog knows she's gonna faint? How? What? How? Dogs can smell... Wait, dogs can smell blood sugar. Wait, really? He can smell that her blood sugar's going down? What the fuck? How OP is that? Jesus. So bad.
Isn't he talented? He is so talented. I am so proud of him.
This dog knows that this cat isn't allowed to leave the yard and tries to stop him.
Okay, if the cat's not allowed to leave the yard, why is there a 1-foot fence? Let the cat out. Hey, let him out, let him out. Let him out.
I thought it would be fun to get a scan of my brain done, so here's a cool video showing what goes on inside of my head. I also wanted to say thank you for 20 million subscribers. That's amazing. That is super amazing because Only like 450 other YouTube channels have ever reached that number, which is crazy to think about. So thank you for watching, and I will see you very, very soon.
Later.
That's a
Mine has nothing there. Mine doesn't do that. Mine doesn't do that. When are we playing? Get to work. It's the only reason I get up each day. Okay, hold up. Let me just call them and make them start the game now. Bro, what are you on about? We're playing in like 40 minutes. When I screamed the other European teams, their ID wasn't caps. Oh yeah, we saw that. It's all about making the fans enjoy the event. Okay. Anything else interesting happening in the world chat? EU West is down. TL Jan interview. The greatest moments in LCS history. 30 minutes though. 30 minutes. Double lift elaborates on near airport. And bro, why are they both 33 minutes, man? We don't have 30 minutes. We only have 20. We only have 20. Chat, is this video good? Addressing the situation. Address the situation. Is there a TLDR in the comments? TLDR, they need to go player by player and see if each person is able to fully commit. If everyone isn't on board, then they run a non-accept slot, just a half-ass in NACL. Games like Ready Sack does. You either disband as a lost for tones, or you live long enough to see yourself become a Ready Sack. It was a normal comment. It's kind of crazy out of amount of hate. Yeah, there was a lot of hate for it. It doesn't have to commit. Like, I don't know what Lost for Tone is going to look like. This whole model of, like, streamer teams is a very, very new model, right? Like, is it going to work? Is it not going to work? I think already some people are pulling out the idea that it'll work, right? Like, I think Nordy's already taking a step back. I think there's Agarin's team. I don't know if they're going to continue. Ruddy Sack, I don't know what players they're going to rock with next split. The Delta Fox one was a thing and didn't work. This one, they might not go ahead. Like, we're also... I have no idea where Lost for Tone is going to end up. Lost for Tones could be... Maybe it ends up being a 1-year thing. Maybe it ends up being like a 10-year thing. I have no idea. There's a lot of blockers, and there's a lot of, like, contingencies. Is that the word? Is that the word? Contingencies? Like, things are depending on things happening for it to work. There's a lot of... It's like resting... I don't know what... Wait, hold on. Let me open my pen. From my perspective, it's resting on, like, a very thin line. And we're balancing on that line right now. And we're trying to walk the line to see where we go. Don't know where we're going. But it's a very thin line of, like, things that will make it collapse, kind of, you know? And whether it'll work. Because we're doing something very new and fuck knows if it's going to work. So we're walking that line. Hopefully we can keep walking that line for a long time and the Lost for Tones can stick around for a long time. And that's the goal. That we can make it to LEC. Or make it like a major region. And then start popping off there as well. But in the end, I don't want to go in circles, you know? I don't just want to stay in the NLC forever and just keep grinding out ERLs. But to break that circle, things have to happen. And if those things don't happen, then we can't do it, you know? So a lot of things have to go right for it to go right. Otherwise, if one thing goes wrong, it's over. But so far, things have been going well. Things are looking up. Like, the support is fucking crazy. So I will do everything in my power to make sure it can keep going. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoy the Lost for Tones journey no matter what, wherever we go. Whether it's a 1-year thing or it's a 10-year thing. We'll try to make it as good content as possible. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. That's life. You know? Competition's a very tough thing. And making competition this public and still being competitive is very hard. And it's a very big commitment for everyone. And, I mean, a lot of these players that are playing in the team, right? For example, I think the reason that the Agarin one didn't work out is because some of the players just weren't earning enough money, right? Their viewership wasn't high enough. So, if you're a pro player and you can go to the LEC and you can earn 200,000 a year versus streaming 12 hours a day or whatever and earning less than that, not only are you not earning the salary you want, you're also not competing in the league that you want, right? If you're a competitor and you're like a tier 1 competitor. So yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. But like I said, if any of the boys want to go to LEC and they get an LEC offer, like let's say Crowning next day gets an offer from like fucking, I don't know, Fnatic or some shit. Random team. And he wants to go, bro. I get it. Be my guest. Be my guest. Alright, what else? What else? What is growing on your head? Chat, it's not that bad. What about Baus? Baus, we've already had interest from T1 and Gen G. Currently, we're in talks with them about him joining as their starting top laner. We'll see if they can afford his buyout right now. Alright, chat, any links before we go into the games? Any links? We have 50 minutes. Any links? Any links? Insane Velia gank. He's just gonna die, isn't he? I can die. Well. That sucks. What the fuck? There's a new patch coming out? 15.6. Oh my god. They're doing a lot of lane swap stuff. Okay, let me see the champions first. Jarvan buff, Jhin buff, Kai'Sa, Kha'Zix, Lilia, Lucian, Poppy, Smolder, TF, Xin Zhao, nerfing Caitlyn, Corki, Darius, Draven. Whoa, every AD carry is getting hit. Caitlyn, Corki, Draven, Ezreal, Jinx. Neferi's getting a bit of a rework or some shit, right? Singed and Gwen are getting changed. Warmock's buff, anti-lane swap, losing team, Cyrilda changes. TF buff is nice, Xin Zhao buff is cool, Smolder buff, Dan's game. Poppy buff, I guess they maybe think the nerf was too much. Lucian buff is strange, but sure. Lilia, Kha'Zix, Kai'Sa, Jarvan. Making Cyrilda better against tanky targets, making Warmocks after nerf was too heavily after the support poaching. Neferi's gonna get a bit of a rework, right? Darius jungle's become a lot more popular recently, but also it's been very secretly very powerful. We're tapping him down there as a result. Crazy, no? Darius is a champion that is strong, but no one really knew about it for a couple weeks. People started playing it, and now it's instantly nerfed. Cassante and Skarner are champs that are first picked, blatantly busted, and 100% presence. 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. This was one patch. 1 week. Problem? How the Rookie and the Shy were moving in 2018, 2019? It's true. Rookie and the Shy 2018, 2019 were nuts. Why is it just a G2 montage, bro? Why is it just a G2 montage? The Shy, yes. Bro, how cool is that? Look at that meta. IG Rookie on Kiana, IG the Shy on Yasuo top. Look at their comp. Their comp is literally Yasuo top, Gragas jungle, Kiana mid, and Kog Lulu. That's their team comp. What the fuck?
For a big stun. Lightning gonna jump back to his squad. 4K health. The Shy in the backline.
Kale LeBlanc Lee Sin.
Here comes the Syndra. Scared of the weak.
Syndra Silas top.
So does. How does he do it?
Damn. Show the FPX instant? No, I won't. Woke up at 6 a.m. by the way. 2:44 a.m. Okay, why the fuck are you awake then? What is this clip? Okay, yeah, it's just a clip of me watching them lose, right? The child got into jail. Bro, it's not that bad. Bro, you guys have the same shit when you wake up, I'm sure. You guys have the same shit when you wake up, right? Come on, be honest. Be honest. Even Mobile Legends UI is better than this. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is interaction. This looks like shit. Bro, this looks fucking trash as well. This looks even worse. Bro, if they put the minimap in the top left, I would fucking riot. Okay, well, it's not that bad. This looks fucking awful. It does look a bit better for player cams. But like, imagine League had this. Champion, health bar, summoner, and score. It would be horrible. It'll be horrible. What else?
Jungle is rank 5. Yeah, this guy is good at the game. Every time I play with Velja, we always win together. He's one of the few junglers in the US that doesn't hate me.
When was this clip from?
Yoink!
Excuse me?
I have a business proposal. Okay, man. What is Caedrel doing? Bro, that's not me! Bro's asleep. He's still asleep. Real voices leaked. Real voices leaked. I'd like to apologize to the Red King. I thought you were the worst streamer to play Cut the Rope. I was very wrong. This game is hard. Double cut, double cut. Okay, that works too. No, that's really hard actually. I don't even understand how to do this. It's gotta be that one, then this one. Now that the middle. Yes. No. Left? No. Oh my god, so bad. Someone in his chat said, game journalist gameplay. Game journalist gameplay. Okay, what else? My reaction to the pro player UI. Oh boy, what is this? First 10 tournament viewership. First 10 day 1 viewership was 700k peak for Tess Hammerlife. Ew. Ooh. That's a 1.2 million less than Hammerlife first T1. Yeah, I think everyone knows like no T1 is less viewership. It just do be like that. But even G2KC had more, but that's a finals. So I think first stand is a very new international. I think a lot of people who watch League didn't even know it was happening. And I also think like the teams don't have the biggest fan base there, barring K-Corp. And it's maybe like Hammerlife and Test domestically. Like Western viewership for some of these teams compared to teams like T1 and G2 obviously is a bit lower. If like G2 was here and T1 was here, and I feel like is C9. I feel like C9 gets a lot of viewership. Yeah, it's on weekdays for Western viewership. Like EU is all at work when the games are on. Not the best timing. VARs addresses the N-shitification of League. What the fuck is that?
On November 2022.
60 minutes, can't watch it. Can't watch it. I'm late to today's watch games. What do you mean by issues in the layout? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's log in. Let's log in. Enough of the yappity sex. Watch this.
Then I started thinking about it. Bro, I've been doing too much recently. Low key. If you think about like, bro, I keep forgetting the plot. Me, the legendary, I can go over all my accolades again. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to do it right now.
He misses League.
I have these like fucking random, never even knew who they were 5 months ago, etc., 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 telling me this, telling me that. I got randoms in the chat backseating, and I'm sitting here like, maybe they're right. Maybe they're, you know what? Maybe I should maybe not do things my way and listen to it. Like, what the f? Bro, do I know who I am, by the way? Bro, we do things my way, and I become great at it like that. What am I doing? I've lost the plot, bro. I've forgotten who I was. It's like I've been playing these random games for like 6 months now, so the like soy is like leaking out of all those like viewer base, crybaby, bitch made motherfuckers. And I'm like, yeah, they're right. That shit, bro. That. This is the Big T show, bitch. We do things how I want to do things over here. Let's get back to the plot. We got to get back locked in our ways. It's been too long, baby. So that's what we're going to do today. I've practiced a little bit. I've, you know, like to like get back.
Wait, is it coming back to League?
But bro, I don't know what I'm doing. Apologies for like the last 5 months. Bro, it started with like Elden Ring, low key, in like October. Chat was like, yo, dude, you can't beat that game L2 spamming. It's not called L2 Ring. Like, you know, all that bullshit? It's
L2
like that,
Ring?
low key. And then the World of Warcraft bitch made fuckers were like, you gotta use the add-ons. You need raid frame colors actually. And it like just slowly like absorbed into my skin. Now they're trying to do it in Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3 as well. This is Big T show, bitch. We do things my way, fuck your way. Nobody gives a shit, bro. Trust me. I'm where I'm at because I'm the greatest. Period. Why League have so much to do? It's the worst? Bro, because I said it yesterday. Dude, like, for instance, I read my YouTube comments today. And bro, I haven't been playing League for so long that there's like no OGs there. It's like all these Warcraft and like World of Warcraft, like YouTube viewer.
He has a 31% win rate in Warcraft.
Their viewers in my YouTube comments. It's the most degenerate shit I've ever read, honestly. They're like, this is what you get for being so mean, Big T. Like, what? Like, first of all, do you know who the I am? Secondly, go cry about it, you 38-year-old loser. And then I've been having like too much like disgusting. I talked about it yesterday. I read a chat comment yesterday, and I clicked his profile. He started watching in January, and it was like, if you guys, I can't remember exactly what he said, but it was like the most disgusting shit. So unfortunately, me playing all these games has pushed back my good old OG viewers. And low-key, kind of miss them compared to everything
Miss
else.
the OGs.
Maybe the League viewers weren't so bad, actually, after all. Maybe they weren't so bad. So that's why I'm going to be playing League a little bit. Plus, the boys and high elo, like Double Lift, etc., Tardy, the boys. Actually, I seen a Tardy quote, a Tardy tweet. I think Tardisan quit again for the 8th time.
I actually think it's a matter of time before Tyler comes back to League and does something on the team side, man. I can feel it. Like, it's brewing in the air. I can feel it. It is brewing in the air. I don't know in what capacity though, because he is a dad now. But bro, I feel like now's a good time for a Title 1 League team somewhere. Whether it's playing, whether it's owning, whether it's coaching, whether it's watching, whether it's coaching, whether it's NACL Open Qualifier, I don't know. But I don't blame him, bro. I feel like I can kind of get what he's doing. He's doing what he wants to do, not what his viewer wants to do, right? Like, what happens is people will come in and he'll play like a variety game and he'll have less viewership than he does with League. And people will be like, why are you even playing this game? You have less viewers. Your viewership is half of what it used to be. You fell off because you chose to go to another game. But bro, Tyler's just different, man. He just goes to fucking chess, gets 2k elo. He goes to WoW. He fucking leads a guild. He goes to Warcraft 3. He's going to win a tournament. And then he's going to come back to League and he's going to do some other shit. He's just going through life, playing fun games, doing his thing, man. Like, join him or wait for him to come back. Let's just do be like that. I remember when I was younger, like 2018 or some shit, watching the TCS and like the ads of the fucking blood sugar ads and the scuff that set up. That shit was fucking goated League content. It was crazy. The T1 Invitational was crazy. Crazy peak content. Crazy peak content. Have you seen Crowley's Prestige skin? No, I haven't. What is it? I haven't seen it. What is it? This chat, yeah, this the Tyler Championship Series.
And gentlemen,
When was this? 7 years ago.
I would like to thank everybody for coming. Now, this has been a very long tournament. There have been a number of teams, 16 teams entered into the TCS, and today we have 2 that remain. Academy.
This was crazy good content.
Disrespected the blood. How we got Boy with the Vlad. Oh, of course it was Boy who died. We got Vlad vs. Ornn in the top lane. Now, MLGB Blade has been playing a lot of Ornn in solo queue. He doesn't really care about being ranked 1. It's preseason. Nobody cares. Snowball lead ahead.
I don't want to play this game. Like, it's so fucking bad. It's so unbalanced. Like, half the champs in this game are just...
I agree.
So horrible. And if it wasn't the most popular game, I wouldn't play it. I would play Dota 2 or Heroes of the Storm.
All right. So Caedrel Clown, really emotional. MLGB. Okay, dickhead. All right. Again, I don't support that. Listen, I don't support that. Right, game. You're the best company in the world. Go League of Legends. League of Legends. League of Legends.
This content was so peak.
So, MLGB, a little...
Bro, back in the days when you do spam salt in Twitch chat, the fuck? PJ Salt?
A little bit salty about that game 1 outcome. Again, both team captains blaming it on the happens. I wonder if the teams are still... Dashed Official and the other analysts are as well. Back to you. Wow, what incredible news coming from Terry. So it appears that they are now playing in blizzard-like conditions. Now, where did it all go wrong?
And just like play whatever.
Guys,
Do we want to?
you're not in championship, are you?
No, we're just in lobby.
All right. Guys, Stream Dream Team. Wow, what a devastating last minute. Yo,
this was peak as fuck.
Some incredibly strong words coming.
That was so good, dude. Anyway, enough yapping. I edited where Caedrel should move his camera to. Hopefully this will work for him. You're so stupid. Shut up. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. You're so stupid.
Welcome to the second day of First 10 2025. Yesterday we saw the first NA versus EMEA match of the year, which made some of us happy, the others not so much, but they're still here cheering for every team. On the other side of the matchup, we had HLE completely showing dominance against TES on the Rift, and I'm excited to see what the last team we have, CFO, will have to offer to the table against KC today. I'm Laure, and I'm joined by Valdez and Kobe for the second day. Let's get it out of the way, guys. How are you doing?
I mean, we're doing great.
We're great.
Kobe!
Hell yeah! We're the winners.
We're winners.
I feel a little bit sad for you, Laura, but
what do you mean
not
feeling sad?
To like redo the games.
What do you mean feeling sad for us?
Tio, I was
we don't need your pity.
So worried. I gotta be
we'll
honest.
make it work.
I was so
yeah, you were
worried.
casting this actually.
Coming into this tournament, I was so
we'll make
worried,
it work.
and especially for Umpty, but Umpty just completely locked in. You know, back in Korea and absolutely just smurfed on it. I was super happy.
They look so comfortable, TL. It was great to see them win, and you know, sorry for you, Laura. Maybe today surely is the day where you guys get your first win. Surely, I mean, it's up against
Bro,
CFO.
if KC lose to CFO today, we're so fried.
I have a fuzzy polo tearing up already, ready just in case. But yeah, let's think about the reactions that we had yesterday and talk through what Team Liquid posted after the series. I love the bencher game from this organization, and I thought this one was really appropriate. C'est quoi un putain de kilomètre? What is a kilometer? I love the French translation here.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Bro, what is he doing?
It is deserved. It is a classic. Sadly, it's becoming a classic.
Is he dribbling?
Yeah, APA also went on to have some more of his own.
Is that basketball?
Too, you know, all of the NAEU banter has gone on, but honestly, like it is stacked up a couple years in a row now. Whereas before, I was like, oh yeah, you know, we feel like the underdogs, but now I kind of feel like a little bit bad.
I don't even feel bad, honestly. Yeah. I feel like it's deserved because when you consider the fact that people were not rating this TL lineup really high, honestly, really deserved from the team, and especially you guys pointed out Umti's performance.
What a banger.
It was a jungle.
Sorry, Chad, I just got this song stuck in my head.
This series, I feel, what did you see as Umti's main improvements here, besides the beautiful smile that we're going to see?
It honestly was
Chad, do you like my shirt?
Across the board. Game number 1 was just perfect on the Maokai. He played exactly to the team comp, executed the strategy, you know, constantly going towards bottom side. They picked the Maokai.
You don't like my shirt? Why?
Look at that happy face.
How is it not a good shirt?
You know, fall in love with
I made it myself.
But on top of that, you know, the entire team, the 2 carries with APA and Yan, I mean, they're for their whole careers, like they have been
awful trash. Put it back where you got it from, bro. Aglan 16, the #1 Caedrel stream hater.
Much everybody is just like
went from enjoyer to mod to hater. Crazy. In the span of 3 or 4 years. Wait, you've been subbed for 52 months?
Outstanding.
How many years is 52 months? 4 years, right? This motherfucker joined the stream. OG. He OG, nice as fuck, super supportive. Became a mod. Modded for a year. Stepped down from being a mod. #1 CEO hater owner.
Hopefully they can do that today.
You motherfucker.
For Yike, honestly, I had a chance to talk to him after the series.
Crazy.
He was telling me that for him,
that's just going to be the trajectory of every... What?
Stats in losses, by the way. So game 1 and 3.
What?
He was not able to bring the same level of communication
Faust does that in one game.
advice that he usually provides in the LEC, especially in the early game. And when I look at the stats, guys, it clearly shows.
Yeah, I mean, it's super hard if one of your players who normally adds a lot of comms is having a bad individual performance, because then, like you're saying, your comms are also going to suffer. Of course, like you said, also, these are the stats just in the 2 losses.
Of course, yeah.
They do get a little bit better with the Sejuani game.
Yeah, if KC loses today, we are fucked and we are cooked and we are fried.
Were really painful as we start out with game number 1, where it was just constant picks from TL, and this is one of the biggest things was the team play from TL and so many intelligent plays where they use vision to their advantage. They're setting traps all over the map, and it's one of the things where you're talking about.
What do you mean Umti Sun?
What did Team Liquid do better this time around? It really was a lot of stuff on team execution, and we started
Let's go,
to see
Carmine.
it change when they flew
There
Spawn
is
out,
no way
in person.
KC
Like, we're not gonna
loses to
give
flying
credit to the
oysters.
coach or anything like that.
Yeah,
But
there
you
is
see some small
no
moments, even on
way.
stage, you know, he was up there hyping up Umpty, like,
Oh my
you know,
god.
game to focus. You saw
Come
Umpty,
on,
like,
Yikey.
meditating in between the games too, and it just seems like the team overall are playing better individually, but also, you know, they're executing to the game plan and much more focused.
Absolutely. It's going to be an interesting matchup for them later today. Valdez, HLE, one word.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, because we noticed this, or like in our practice as well. This new patch 15.5, the game is so much different without swaps. This might sound very obvious and stupid, but the way teams were drafting before is you would do your draft and you would have this blanket underneath you. And no matter what, because it's Fearless, right? So no matter what in Fearless, this blanket was here. Because Fearless, obviously the way it works, is it gets harder and harder to draft as the series goes on. So it's very easy to draft losing lanes on sides. It's very easy to draft a losing top matchup and a losing bot matchup. Very easy. But you would always be able to be fine because you could just swap. It's fine, we'll just swap. We'll swap no matter what, we can just swap. But this new patch now, this blanket being gone, there's no blanket anymore. It's just raw dog. Now if you draft a losing bot or top matchup, the game could be lost.
We don't have the interview,
instantly.
But we have Smed's reaction though, and that's what I would love to see right now. Former top laner, used to play with Peanut, of course.
Could be
and
insta lost.
Really praising
so the
Zeus
game got a lot harder for teams.
He's co-streaming for Honor Life actually, so
yeah,
of course.
The game got a lot harder.
It's really cool to see. I mean, you can see here, this is actually his reaction to Peanut, obviously his old teammate, just screaming his name, and then very excitedly throwing in some curses as well. Just, you know, he was just loving
Crazy that Smeb and Peanut were in Rocks Tigers 10 years ago, and 10 years later, Smeb's at home watching Peanut winning an international. Like,
and it really, like,
Peanut, bro, he's just that guy.
Warming stories was like the Rocks Tigers stories, you know. And if you're thinking back to
Peanut, bro, he's got that grind
Peanut,
set.
when he was like smurfing on people on Nidalee all the time, you know, those are the types of stories that you know, really bring a lot of emotion to longtime League fans.
And I know, the fans care a lot about these players and about these stories. We still have one last team that hasn't been introduced to first stage so far. CFO, Flying Oysters. We know them. It's the second time the organization
CFO
competes internationally.
Come on, boys, we can't lose the CFO.
Can we sum up this team?
Well,
Chat.
they made some changes, and
Chat, the people who watch the APAC region, I have a question. Let's say a 10 is HLE and a 1 is Rogue. Where would you say CFO is?
It's going to be a team that fights around jungle. He picks so
Be honest, be honest, be
many
honest.
skirmishing champs. Yes, he does do some Sejuani games and stuff like that as well, but in general,
4 to 5.
follow the action wherever the jungler is in these games, and it really is another, like,
Okay, now be honest again. Be honest again.
you know, they kick him,
Where would you put Casey?
team that he joins then beats them, and now they're here at the international, and so it is like that is one of the biggest stories and biggest carries here for this team.
It was a gamble from PSG, honestly, letting him go, and yet again another title for Junjia, another MVP title for Junjia as well. Probably the most dominant player
Okay, you can't just say
in
2.
this organization, which is going to be very
It doesn't work like
useful,
that.
especially given the fact that he is paired with the youngest,
What's Connor up to? He's playing
least experienced
Bioshock.
and player we have
Taiwanese
here.
Faker?
Taiwanese Faker, potentially a new unkillable Demon King, Honkyu, 17 years old, making his international debut here at First Stand. What can we expect from this player, guys?
Honkyu.
I mean, there's just something to really be said about these very young, it always seems to be mid laners. We have a lot of them in Korea as well, where they just pop onto the scene. You're like, wow, this guy is incredibly mechanically gifted. And he lives up to the hype, right? So Honky was able to do that in his first season. He did win the finals MVP, I believe, and really is getting a lot of focus here for how strong he is as a player mechanically. I do want to see what he can do on a big stage like this with all the pressure. Obviously, we have seen already some of our younger players not getting the wins that they want. So how
What
can he play
did Molecule
tonight is
tweet?
the big question.
And I would say, as far as like what to expect, more traditional carry role.
No matter how CFO do today, I won't be as triggered as PSG, letting me down for 2 years in a row. I just want to do well, because if they suck today, the rest of the event will be lame. So I think it's fair to say CFO 2-0, easy win, 20-minute W, stomped into the ground.
More traditional carry.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of strong laning phase, honestly, coming from this young player. Let's see what is going to happen against Vladdy. But before that, eyes on top lane again, because yesterday after
Today
this
sucks
race,
already.
Jason had a chance to cut up with Kana in the Verizon Game Day interview. So let's check it out.
I'm here joined by Kana. Kana, thank you so much for your time. So
Kana!
you have finally returned to the low part
English
as an
interview.
LEC champion. How does that feel?
오랜만에 롤파크에 돌아와서 너무 재밌고
You
되게
understand?
설렜고요. 사실 오늘 첫 경기를 하는데 너무 떨리더라고요. 너무 익숙한 향기긴 했는데 사실 너무 떨렸고 2, 3세트는 좀 괜찮았는데 아쉽게 패배한 것 같습니다.
Do you think the stage jitters also affected your play? You were a little nervous, so you were not playing up to your best level. Looking back on the entire match today, what do you think went wrong the most?
사실 오늘 KC 선수들이 너무 보여준 게 없어서 좀 많이 아쉬운 하루였던 것 같고요. 사실 저희 선수들 너무 잘하는데 오늘 너무 슬프고 사실 패배 요인은 뭐 1세트 경우 같은 사실 저한테 선택권이 있었는데 뭐 제이스 같이 센 캐릭을 하느냐 아니면은 뭐 다른 방향으로 픽을 하느냐였는데 제가 제이스를 한다고 좀 많이 선호를 했는데 좀 다시 지금 생각해 보면 좀 더 아쉬운 것 같고, 그리고 뭐 3세트 같은 경우는 사실 유리한 경우가 되게 많았거든요. 그래서 되게 보이스도 초반에 되게 우리 많이 유리하다, 우리 정말 거의 1인 것처럼 많이 유리하다 약간 이런 얘기를 했었는데 사실 이득을 많이 봐놓고 싸울 때 안 싸울 때를 구분 잘 못해서 패배를 한 것 같습니다.
I really wish you Casey will be able to showcase the level of performance that you are looking forward to in the upcoming CFO match. So what are you going to focus on the most?
사실 다음 경기가 바로 내일 잡혀 있는데요. 사실 이게 하루하루 계속 경기가 연달아 있다 보니까 사실 저희가 좌절하고 오늘 졌다고 좌절하고 슬퍼할 때가 아니고 당장 잘 털어내고 우리가 부족한 부분들
It's about who bounces back.
잘 얘기하고
They lost against TL sucks, but they got 4 games
오늘
left
잘 자고
or 3.
다음 경기 잘 준비하는 게 제일 베스트인 것 같습니다.
Then lastly, is there any message to the energetic KC fans or the LEC fans in general?
네, 저희
Kana so nice.
너무나 열정적이고 강한 하트를 보내주시는데 오늘도 롤파크에 와주셔서 저기 모여가지고 엄청난 현장감을 즐겼다고 해요. 먼 길 와주시느라 너무 고생 많으셨고요. 아직 경기 많이 남았으니까 저희의 전력을 잘 준비해서 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
Maybe mercy for them or I love you for them.
Merci, my fans. Thank you. Bye bye.
Mercy.
Thank you so much, Kana, and back
Have
to you
mercy.
guys.
Aw. Adorable.
It's so cool to see.
Oh,
Connor
merci,
back in
merci,
ballpark, right?
oh,
I mean, this is a player, he
merci,
started in
merci.
Division 1, he had a decent amount of success
Oh.
there, but then he really took a bit of a nosedive. But now, really on a big upswing in his career, and he's back in this
My bad.
comfortable stage of All Park.
I didn't
Just
get
awesome
it.
to see
I
him
didn't
talking
get
with
it.
G-Sun and how happy he looks today.
And 2 potential opponents for him today.
I thought it was like have mercy. I was like,
Rest and Driver, as far as his opponents that he's going to be playing,
Yeah.
they have been swapping on Flying Oysters. So it's a little bit up in the air. Rest is usually the one that starts and is considered a bit better of the Cassante. And so they would.
no, I get it now, Chad. I get it. Mercy, mercy. I'm begging you for.
Swap. Personally, that always makes me nervous. 6-person rosters,
Right.
because I've been
Meta
replaced on a
read.
team
I feel
before,
like
and
I have
did
a
not
pretty good
that,
meta read, yeah.
It's been
But
working for them.
It is the only team doing
think the
this.
meta is quite apparent.
Actually, I want to know what the fans think about this matchup in the
The meta read's quite easy for these teams. Game 1 is
Kalista Prio, Rumble Prio, play Rumble, Maokai, Jace, Yone, fucking full send Armageddon. If you don't get that comp, pick a Zero and play a front to back team fight comp. If you don't get that comp, play some kind of skirmishy comp with like, I don't know, Vi or Nocturne Dive. I think there's like 3 or 4 comps right now in Fearless that everyone wants.
Team can bring onto the Rift, and we'll see if KC can come back after yesterday. We're gearing up for another day of madness here at LOL Park. 4
What the
teams,
fuck?
2 best of 3s, Fearless plays on the Rift. So let's check what the teams have to bring today.
Oh yeah, teaser.
이번 하나 경기 좀 아쉽게 패배했지만 다음 TL 경기 잘 준비해서 꼭 이기고 우승하도록 하겠습니다.
Last time we faced you guys, you ended up beating us in MSI.
I can't hear them.
Now we're here for revenge.
Team Liquid 其实打野的主要是很看打野的节奏，然后他们整体的话，我觉得团战方面就是会比他们线上可能要强很多嘛，我们会注意这方面。
I respect Caedrel a lot. I think he's very strong player, and I'm gonna make sure we win by lane. So I'm gonna support Young well to beat Caedrel.
오늘 경기를 대기하면서 TL 팀이 먼저 경기가 있길래 좀 봤었는데 TL 팀이 되게 호흡이 좋고 한타 잘하는 것 같아서 그걸 줘야 될 것 같습니다.
I don't think any of the teams came here to lose, but we're going to be the winners.
就是等着我们吧，遇到我们你们还是会输的。
This time is gonna be different. This is a new season. Now we are the best team.
我觉得参加这次国际赛很荣幸吧，然后我等不及在first lane大展身手了。我觉得这次国际赛一定会有跌破众人眼镜的事情发生，其中一定会有我们。
We have a really important game against CFO. We need to focus to get the win.
第一场比赛遇到 KT， 我觉得会是一场很艰难的比赛，因为我在国际赛遇到他们打野亚很多次了，然后到现在可能还没有赢过，所以希望我好好发挥赢下这次比赛。
They are for sure the most beatable out of every team that is here. I'm still feeling very confident and think we're gonna win.
因为两边都有两位新人，然后感觉就是看哪边第一次打国际赛不会紧张，哪边应该就比较容易获胜。
I believe that we have very good players and the more time we have here, the more time we will grow as well as players. We will do everything we can to show up in the next days.
第一次登上赛场的激动，别忘了那份震撼与热血。
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, Atlas on the mic. Oh, we are so back. Now that's the pace right there.
Max Atlas Anderson, joined by the glorious Andrew Vedius Day. Hello, my friend.
Vedius!
Dude, I'm so excited because we haven't duo-casted together for what feels like a billion years.
A billion.
And now we get to do it on my home turf.
That we do.
Yeah. Normally, I'm being flown around the world to cast Korean teams with Chronicler. And now I'm casting no Korean teams, and I'm with Vedius in Law Park. It's incredible.
Home ground. You'll get to see the glory that is Casey, that hopefully wasn't yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna quickly move past yesterday.
Oh, I wasn't watching yesterday.
Exactly.
So it's totally fine.
Yeah, Casey, you're 0-0 right now in the tournament chat. Would you believe it?
Cuddling my cat
it's
at home.
CFO's debut.
Cuddling the cat at home. That sounds great. I need a cat. Chat, does anyone in my chat want to be a kitten?
While others are
anyone in the chat want to be my kitten?
Rookies in the mid lane, with Hongyu making his appearance on his first international stage up against Vladdy, who was able to, let's not forget,
Kalist greater than Viper.
against APA in game 2.
True.
So hoping to see that confidence from both of these mid laners today.
Yep. And I think the bottom side of the map is also extraordinarily interesting because it's rookie versus extraordinarily large amounts
Nemes
of
Meows are pretty good.
In sort of like, I know Targamas definitely has a few years under his belt, but Kaiwing's been around for what feels like forever. And Doggo he made his mark in the LPL, and
Doggo is good, man.
in the PCS
You might remember his Ezreal.
Like, I'm very much
was it
at
Worlds, his Ezreal?
Is going to perform because it's the only one that we haven't seen so far. Today is going to be a Humble Life Esports list day. Yesterday it was a CFO list day, so we'll just have to see.
All the worlds are blended together. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but he was crazy. Doggo Kaiwing is dangerous. That's a dangerous bot lane.
Team that's 0-1, the only team.
You're in
that was Petty?
Yes.
No, Doggo 100%. It was one of the worlds, Doggo.
Indeed.
And there are no.
It was before his stint in the LPL.
It's kind of crazy. Thankfully, Kana's here.
That he is.
So he's helping to keep me grounded.
That was 2021? Oh my god.
Kana is going to show up
today.
Oh my
god.
You've cast quite a few different versions of Kana from my recollection.
Yeah, there's been quite a few.
In Europe, he's been great. Just, you know, he's been doing a great job. One of the best top laners we have in the league.
Oh yeah, he's a
I would
Phelios.
say that, you know, when Korean players
Oh, it's MF. It's MF. Doggo MF was crazy.
You know, you've had like Ignar have some great performances in the past. You've had players like
yeah, chat, everyone, we're gonna pray for the overlay.
2024,
right?
Keep up.
So maybe Kana has now leveled up after his time in the LEC and is now ready to come back to LoL Park and really turn things around after what apparently happened yesterday. That I guess we need to keep the narrative that I didn't watch continuing here. But I'm very much looking forward to seeing how CFO does as well. I mean, I know KC, a little bit disappointing losing to TL yesterday. Now is the time to turn it around, but it's also a time to kick them when they're down.
It certainly is.
CFO.
This is
really
Kana lock in.
A really important series.
Everyone lock in.
Teams. I mean, it's a great opportunity for CFO.
There needs to be some fucking fatty lock in here. Draven Ben. Okay. Are we gonna take away Kalista or not?
This win is very important. So let's jump straight into the draft. Immediately, we're going to see the Draven taken away from
CFO as side selection.
Normally, this does lead towards the Kalista ban as well.
Yeah.
Now, for those that don't know, CFO actually run 2 top laners. They run both Rest and Driver, and Rest normally he's brought out in the first
this
game,
is interesting.
particularly because of his Cassante gameplay. So Casey, recognizing that, going to take that out of the
target ban on Cassante.
Yep. Driver playing a few extra games, but it's basically a 50-50 split.
Zyra ban. I'm guessing these bans are because CFO play a lot of these champs, or what? Cassante, Zyra? Their mains, or what?
The fact that you can go through one set of bans for a top laner, and then have a completely different set, theoretically, if they have different champion pools. And that is sort of what
I don't know much about CFO, but it looks like there's Zyra Cassante merchants with these bans.
Maokai's been cropping up a whole lot more. Seems to be a pretty comfortable.
Did your barber fall asleep while cutting your hair? Nope.
Flexibility.
Go-to jungle pick. Yike is definitely going to be grabbing that one up. If
Ooh,
it's available.
they got CFO to ban Kalista on blue side.
is
That
a
seems
little bit.
confusing,
Yes, it is a little bit. They definitely.
Oh, they have a free ban here. They can ban Rumble, Yone, Azir. Yeah, good.
And they don't want to run the risk of giving it over to Kalist either. So with
Does
the
Rest play Rumble?
away, things like the Talia, the Vi. I wonder where Vi is going to fall in this tournament.
Talia is also a really high prio champ, actually.
But I think that it's still going to be high priority here, especially in this series.
Yeah, and I actually saw some dialogue about
Azir,
Vi
Zyra,
yesterday
Cassante,
over
because
on the Twibbers.
Kalista, Maokai, Draven. It's got to be a Rumble or Vi first pick, right? Like that's just the way it goes.
If you pick her a little bit too early, but I think she's still extraordinarily powerful. We'll
Rumble.
see whether they do go towards
All right,
it. Instead,
here it comes. Like I said, Maokai is here out, so the team fight comp's gone.
The Rumble to be locked in.
Zyra's out, so the comp goes to like Rumble, Yone, Jace, Sejuani,
So they do have a few
Vi, Wukong. I don't know. These are like the champs that just get paired with him.
Something like Sejuani could be a possibility, not necessarily the best pairing alongside the
Yeah,
Rumble,
Yike could take away the Vi here, but his Vi was kind of mid. Yesterday his Vi was really...
we did see Yike
He was...
bring out the Sejuani yesterday.
Volibear 1-2?
Volibear. A bit of a flex pick coming out, as it could be played both in jungle and top lane.
Is that a Kana Volibear top?
To the Rumble pickup here, Kana could
what the fuck?
be playing that one, but of course,
but Volibear into Rumble is not good.
Valuable when it comes to
Yeah, is
see what Yike is going to be locking away now, though.
Oh, it's a mispick.
It wasn't Volibear, I guess.
Bro, the client has a lot of bugs. This happened yesterday.
Not necessarily as
I think they've got a... Okay, what I've seen is they have a new way of drafting. Normally in TR...
was when you would pick a champ that was like...
Normally on TR, you just join a lobby and press start game, but it looks like their screens queue pop. Look, you see that? It's like they're in a queue right now. You see that? Everyone's gonna queue up. And I wonder if it's because of Fearless Drafts. They have this new style of drafting where the queue pops. You play a game, game 2 the queue pops, but the previous game's champs are grayed out. But there's no lobby. They have like a new way of drafting.
Atlas was saying earlier,
that's why I think there's champion issues.
CFO's first series here at the tournament. It's all best of threes. Every team is going to play.
Did they fix the HUD?
KC, crucially,
what do you mean? Did they fix the HUD? They
they
broke it. They're gonna have to revert. They broke the HUD. So yeah, I guess you could say they fixed it, but all they have to do is just rewind. Echo timeline, rewind, unfix it. Like what?
And of course, they've already lost to Team Liquid, so now KC need this victory because the competition's not going to get any easier from here.
It certainly isn't. And when there's only one team that's knocked out after group stages,
some guy in chat is convinced that oysters can't fly. Bro, what are you on about? He keeps asking in chat, how can oysters fly?
Like they're the weakest, does have a target painted on their back, and right now that target is firmly sitting on KC, because I think a lot of people think the TES is going to be able to bounce back. I think they looked very competitive against HLE, even though it was a 2-0. And I don't know how
I'm guessing with Volibear, they're probably taking Varus. Huh?
I wasn't watching. Oh, dang it. I've ruined the narrative.
It's okay.
They could do like Varus and then Galio or something. Or Varus Vi.
There we go. I miss casting with you, Thaddeus. You're always bringing me up when I'm feeling down. Chronicler would never do that.
It's okay. You're with the
Wolf would do.
How could a team solo mid if it's a 5v5? Okay, we're done.
Just catching shot. He's just at home. I know he's watching with his Zale right now. And he's just like, hey!
Yeah. That's why it's immediately you
Rumble
just,
first pick. Ambessa 1-2, or is Ambessa Vi?
Kana's Ambessa. Domestically, this was one of his go-to favorites. He has.
This is where champ. I feel like if they go Ambessa Vi, I feel like champs like Poppy are good, but you can't really pick Poppy with Rumble.
I was going to say the Vi Ambessa was something that was kind of taking.
You could go Xayah here for CFO.
It was a duo that had great backline
I don't like
access.
picking AD, and I mean, I guess you could go like Xayah something, but I think jungle plus mid is good.
Take the Ambessa away just because of how strong she was in isolation. So it can be quite difficult on the red side to be able to get both champs, but with the priority on the Rumble, KC can lock that one in. Kai'Sa is then usually the follow-up AD carry to synergize with the dive potential on KC's side.
T1 played Rumble Poppy. I kind of like Xayah here. Ooh, Ezreal gets met by Kai'Sa and Ambessa Vi. I feel like Xayah is a better champ here.
For forever. I know right now in solo queue his win rate or pick rate is like in the dumpster.
I mean, the Ezreal lane is good, I guess, so it's probably fine.
It is
good for KC so far, I think.
We saw Peanut
good champs.
Success on it yesterday, as the Ezreal is going to be the lock-in here. Kai'Sa then pretty comfortably going to be picked into it. I know that there's a lot of talk about the Ezreal versus Kai'Sa.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't early rotate Rumble with Yone. Like, I feel like now you just lose these champs. I think I think the Skarner pick is not that useful, because I think you can drop jungle worst case.
Of both champs. I think both of them trying to do very different.
Like dropping mid is harder. Unless you have like Smolder Jace, but I don't know if you'll get a good Smolder game. But I guess they're last picking support here.
Ezreal, I mean, it's one of the champions that you really want that lockdown for. So Doggo, he's going to have his work cut out.
I think Talia ban is pretty good for CFO.
Is going to be looking to lock him down. The Yone ban, we talked a little bit about that earlier. I think Tristana would make a lot of sense. We'll see if Casey have done their research,
Talia ban, yeah.
Given that Honkyu is no stranger to these AD mids, with the Ahri being taken away from Vladdy. I don't think it's actually one of his comfort picks, personally. He did have a bit of a rough performance on it yesterday after falling behind early, but it's going to be removed.
Why are you praying for the shit overlay, chat?
He's very well known for his Victor in particular. You saw Team Liquid consistently banning that champion away from him.
Here comes Talia Ben.
Based on the domestic series,
and then they're 4-picking mid. I guess he's going to, like, the most standard drafting ever would be if they just pick, like, Aurora on 4, counter-pick support, everyone's happy.
Victor is a really good later in Fearless type pick because he kind of fits into a whole bunch of different compositions.
Yeah.
This is just the pro meta. There's like 5 comps and you plug and play champs. Like in this 4-pick, it's Ahri, Talia, Aurora, yeah.
And mid lane Aurora, another champion that can
the blind support is a bit tricky here because I guess they do have Kai'Sa Node, so Rakan blind sucks.
I don't like Aurora anymore, Atlas. I just don't. You don't? I think the nerf made it even
Leona
worse,
blind gets mid by Braum, but Kai'Sa Braum's not that good. So they could just go
short range in terms of her burst combo.
Leona plus Mage or Leona plus
looking for a very front to back style of comp. I think that unless she's able to find
Jace, but I don't know if that matchup is nice. Victor is pretty good.
Or they're even taking the Victor away from Vladdy as well.
And that's the point about Fearless, right? Like this is.
I wonder what they're doing with support.
Yeah, but he's already picked his mid laner. This means that they're protected in game 2 for that one. And it also really doubles down on what you were talking about. Now, of course, a heck of a lot of magic.
I'm telling you, it has to be Leona blind.
CFO, we'll see
when they have Kai'Sa. I think there's no other good blind, and then they'll pick Rel on 5 and everyone's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Game is normal.
What he wants to pick up here. Leona would be
Leona win rate is 49 to 76. What? Now they can just pick Rel or Alistar or Rakan or some shit. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you don't want ads, you can just tell on Twitch Prime, have the channel if you don't want to be back for the game size because I'll see you before. I'll see you in a sec. I have to run the ads so you don't get the ads during the game.
There's so many ways for you to easily follow up on his engages. Meanwhile, Casey, I would say that their composition is a little bit harder to execute, especially when you think about priority, right? So in the early game, Rumble, a champion that even after the repeated nerfs we've seen.
Okay, I mean Casey's comp is solid. I think CFO's comp is also pretty solid. I think the Rumble doesn't have the best comp around him, but I guess this champ just wins lane, so without lane swaps, it is just OP.
I think that this is a bot lane duo that can be lethal. Especially given that Kai'Sa doesn't have the strongest wave clear in the early levels, and how aggressive
Casey's fine.
Ezreal can be.
I just don't know how good Ambessa is into Rumble with the nerfs.
No stranger to the
I feel like with the Ambessa nerfs, maybe this matchup is a bit tricky.
In his debut international performance and just took the world by storm.
Yeah,
Casey has no tank. It's fine, I think. Obviously, CFO's champs, if they go late game with Ezreal Victor, it's a problem, right? But I think Aurora via Ambessa can do a lot to make the game good.
As far as how to play out the game, right? Like,
yo, Gax messaged me on Discord. What do you say? Riot said to us they're developing a tool for Fearless, but didn't have it ready for the LEC. I guess it's ready now, but it always has bugs. Yeah, normal, I think, yeah. That's good that they're building a tool for Fearless, so that's quite nice.
And this is the first time we get to see them. CFO, I think, are going to give us a lot of information as to what their power level is in comparison to the rest of the world. With how these first few minutes.
Hey, Casey fans! Ah, that's so wholesome. And there's like a big Casey crowd.
Fans here in Korea.
Chat, we're begging for the old overlay, please. Please have the old overlay.
They're a dedicated fan base. They will follow the team.
Also, I think CFO.
I remember last year, Casey 10th.
Yo, the CFO. Oh no! The overlay's coming, chat.
They ended up winning their first split this year, and you're gonna hear the Casey chants. Pretty consistent. Winning or losing.
Yo, that's probably like LoL Park is normally really loud when they do the. And they do the fighting chants, but now KC is just wait, it's different.
I will be honest. Yeah, you got your little bit, and then we're just both.
It's green now instead of red. The health bars. They've cleaned up the things down here a bit.
CFO making their first stand debut after being able to take down Talon in their
It looks nicer, but still, I still think it's missing things. But it does look nicer already. Yo, good job, Riot.
Jungir, of course, one of them, as he is now here on CFO, was replaced by Kai'Sa, and then Kai'Sa was unceremoniously dismissed in that.
Wait, is there an XP bar?
So it's not Talon, it is indeed CFO that have come over.
I can see the runes. Is there an XP bar?
And I mean, it was a very similar story for Yike, right? Being benched by G2.
No XP bar.
It's so cool, the parallels between.
But there is runes.
Yeah, the rookie mid laners as well.
Okay. And there is gold diff.
I mean,
okay. Hey, not bad.
Supports. I mean, Targamas
There's no player cam,
international
though.
experience, he doesn't have a huge amount, right? But it's easy to forget that he did win when he was playing with G2.
Yeah. Well, this matchup doesn't look very fun.
He did struggle a lot, but
yeah, obviously, like I said, I think the meta.
Really feels like that he's found
oh my god, they added the XP bar! Wait, this is so good!
Reliable bot lane.
Wait, I fuck with this a lot. This is great. We're slowly getting there.
Obviously, it was a bit of a disappointment. As nice engage comes through on the
I wonder if now they should just put the objectives all here, like in lines, and then we're chilling.
These young players can do, and a fresh face that isn't G2 representing.
I think the only thing they need to do is grey out these spells, because it says they have ults up, but obviously like they don't, right? It's level 1.
I mean, I will say it was funny seeing no T1, no BLG, no G2 who have been like the mainstays. A lot of new faces really looking to get recognized on the international stage.
It's okay. T1 top lane fans are eating good.
Oh, they certainly are.
There's a lot of those from across the years. So T1 fans, it's fine.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is like because lane swaps are gone, drafting for side lanes now is a lot harder. So figuring out how you pick top and support has become a bit more tricky, I think, for teams.
Anyway, let's have a look at how this bottom lane does go. Level
oh my god, we are in there.
Shield of Daybreak is in, but the Grand Entrance on top of Kaiwing doesn't have his Aftershock anymore, as Doggo able to lay in a few of these Mystic shots.
A bit of a nice trade going in favor of Casey's bot lane duo. Keep my eyes on the junglers as well, as we'll notice that Junjia pathing towards the bot side of the map. He's in a position to cover in the event of anything happening, or even, I mean, dive. I don't really expect something. I'm so used to lane swaps, the early dives coming through.
Combine, Skarner, full clearing.
Patch, and I'm like, oh right, it's just standard lanes across the boards.
Yeah, I can make it louder, hold up.
You know,
it is nice. I'm a big fan.
Because I felt so silly throughout this whole year talking about laning matchups.
Right.
I would do it for like a whole bunch of time and then realize afterwards that it's entirely irrelevant. And so now, at least for the first few minutes, we can do that.
The great thing for me is we're really getting to see Kana thrive.
He wants the base?
Because like we got to see his
Where's the CS number? Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
So many great top laners. This was I mean, that's where they come
from. Is it gank?
Oh, Junjia looking for an opportunity here, but he does get pinned down by Targamas and takes a couple of turret shots.
Hey, as a laner, if your jungler ganks your lane and makes them use mana or lose like 1% health, already a W.
Through onto Junjia and get the CC underneath the tower.
Good gank, no joke.
Back going to come through from Doggo. There's some itemization.
I don't fucking care that you wasted your time. Fuck do I care.
I notice as well.
How do they have 3 wards here? What?
I wonder if they're gonna look for an early Dragon Earth instead. His
priority. They just decided it's map hack o'clock.
Getting that push in, providing that security, allowing them to get that wave so that they can go for a back themselves.
And Kaiwing desperately wanting to hold this wave for as long as he can.
Support, stay and hold.
Be able to deliver over the experience for all of these melees, but these couple,
close.
Are going to be able to come through for Doggo. So nice little back.
Here's timers where I think if you want to swap, like let's say red side wanted to swap, this is like a good timer where red side could have swapped, you know. Obviously they don't, but
being able to win out in a couple of these trades really is sort of
the Ambessa lane looks kind of nice.
This Victor in getting that lane control that we know him for.
I mean, jungle path top early and just covered.
What the support
looks like the Ambessa's chilling.
Kaiwing actually pathing towards bot, gonna shift his path up a little bit more now towards mid lane, but level 4 from mid laners with the support involvement is a crucial time window. Targamas is in a position, and here come the junglers. Everyone is here in the mid lane.
Yeah, this is a party now. Vladdy is very low though, so I don't think the KC are going to be able to find too much. Just Honky picking up this wave, and a bit of a reset.
Yeah, this HUD is already much nicer.
Dragon up and available, possibly somewhere that CFO
we're cooking,
want to look at. Targamas just gets control ward down, moves back down towards Callist, and we have everything calming down. The low park vibes, you know, it's the LCK chill mode here in the early game. You love to see it.
Like, I can do Pokemon Gen 1, Gen 2, but like, after I'm kind of limited.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you not been doing the card game app thingy?
There's a card game app thingy?
Yeah, there is. It's pretty cool.
Pokemon TCG.
You collect all the cards and stuff, and you do learn about some of the new ones.
Oh, the recent card cult gathering that I've been dragged into is Magic.
Oh, yeah. I saw that, because didn't Medic, like, learn the game or something to... no, you learned the game for Medic's birthday. Yeah. That was very cute. His
bachelor party, yeah.
Sorry, yes. But I'll get something right.
But it's very
Everyone's
addictive.
opening mid.
I have to be very cautious.
Are you a mono red player?
No.
I only know that because LS used to talk about it. I know that's an aggressive...
I just like to annoy people, so every move that I make is basically determined to wind people up. Now, Grubs have spawned, and it looks like both teams are set contesting this.
Yeah. You're already dealing with one of them. As we can see, Kaiwing
Wow,
looking for
Victor
an
ult is really
opportunity.
early. They just want to get 1 or 2 and get out or what?
Blade button. Couple of those grubs go
Nope,
over though.
they want to get all of them.
Like
Level 6 Skarner.
CFO gonna be able to get all of them.
One smite did come through from Yike, so he ended up stealing one away. So it's a 1-for-1, and it will be an advantage gained overall for CFO. But you know, CFO, they're a team that loves to fight. And if Junja's in the area, the team is very keen and ready to follow on his initiations, whether that be from Kaiwing or him making the plays himself. Now, you can see that KC was in a position, but they respected the opposition and decided it wasn't worth getting that.
Someone in chat, bro, this guy is this. Are you just their lawyer?
Like
G2 just had a bad day. Bro, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
Are you done?
After what we saw from them, especially in their final.
It doesn't matter if you're the better team for 9 months. You're a worse team on 1 day. Tough shit. That's competition. Deal with it, bitch.
Seems pretty together just in general. And they have a composition that is very, very happy to go the distance.
That's called consistency.
I mean, I think it suits their style. They are very team fight focused. They love the 5v5s, and they're less about trying to catch you on sides rather than more about objective spawning. Let's go for the fight.
So I'm not mean, am I? Am I mean?
And this composition just complements that style beautifully. And I think that we talked about it in draft. The onus of responsibility does fall on KC to execute on that target selection, and I think that was
every time I look at this HP bar, Vladi is just getting.
Coordination was completely
Victor in lane is so annoying.
Weird. As Kaiwing does go in, nice little bit of damage on the Targamas, but he's not going to be too worried about it.
Oh, nice damage there from Doggo.
Yeah.
So KC is getting pushed in on all 3 lanes.
Chain completed yet,
and lost scrubs.
Hurting quite a lot.
And they're going to lose Drake soon as well.
The Dragon's actually going to be started off, so thanks to the aggression that we've got from Doggo and Kaiwing in the bot lane, they've been able to get prio. Ultimate's going to come through to try and chip away at their HP a little bit more, but crucially in the mid lane, Vladi just losing out on these trades. And we talked about this Victor and the range advantage you have, especially once you get that upgraded E. It's just so easy for you to push and poke, and the champion can be extremely oppressive against, especially against a champion like Aurora. So nice control in the early game around these objectives from CFO.
Wait, this is a...
Still gonna be able to get the stun.
Wait, that's gonna work? What the fuck? This TP is gonna take 14 business days.
Roll in. CFO with,
oh, he's here. I
don't know about this one, Bloody. He's going to be able to get himself out of there, but slammed into the wall, and first blood going to Doggo.
Man, people still have this reactionary feeling of like, I'm TPing, I'm TPing!
So slow,
and then you just have like the Wild Western like fucking thing flying through the desert. Okay, almost there!
Nice punish comes through.
Nice, go! Bro, I've already based, what do you mean go?
Into the wall with the Skarner E and setting up for the kill. First blood drawn, and it's CFO to find the early lead.
Oh man, Turtle Port, it really does sometimes strike hard. As we're going to check it out one more time, this Impale, absolutely gorgeous from Junjie, because I thought he was going to be in real trouble underneath this turret.
I completely agree.
Can we just rewind, chat?
It was a scary situation. Double flashes
Is Skarner just OP or what? Like,
I mean, you can see the timer ticking down.
Are you kidding?
Vladi knows that I'm going to be in trouble. Has the flash available, doesn't get a chance to use it as the CC comes through from Kaiwing, the follow-up from Junja, and crucially, it's Doggo that gets that kill as well. So they're going to get him rolling in this early
it's been
game.
known.
Yeah, the fact that Kaiwing managed to get that Shield of Daybreak before any sort of stealth
Skarner looks kind of OP, I'm not gonna lie.
It was pretty much lights out for the new mid laner here for KC. Still not going to be a death nail or anything like that here for the European squad. And we'll just have to see whether they can get themselves back into it, because they need to fast.
Yeah, I mean, again, the burden of execution, I feel, heavily falls on KC. CFO have such a straightforward front-to-back composition. You play around the Skarner and the Leona, you use them as a wall, and you can chip away at them with the poke that you have available. The Victor E, the
someone in chat is writing in all caps, finish eating, please.
It's
Get out, I'll eat after the game.
Harder for KC to approach these
Look at Doggo. Just arcane shifting forward. There's going to be a slow from that...
just throw spells at them. Never hurts.
Flare, and Doggo just able to get a bunch of damage in response. But when you arcane shift forward like that, it does hurt my brain, you know, because he was so incredibly confident that everything was going to be fine.
He didn't even have a ward in the brush.
Yeah.
It's just...
I was like, there could be a Vi there.
That could have been a Vi there. But hey, he knew he had his team behind him. He felt...
I mean, Kana's doing well. He looks like he's like 10, 15 CS up, but everywhere else, the lanes are just bleeding. Like, mid-matchup just looks like it wins if nothing happens. Because, I mean, Victor can just poke him out. And, I mean, the TP from Aurora was a bit int.
Wisely respects it. He's going to go back to base, spend some of his gold, getting closer to that Trinity Force.
Bot lane had like 2 ganks that kind of just helped them in lane.
Because there's a lot of drafts that you talk about, like, range advantage being really important, and in certain compositions, less. in this one, it feels like it's massive for this early game that is buying CFO so much time, right? The fact that Victor can get so much of his damage down without having to worry about an Aurora, who does benefit so much from being able to layer all of these combos over.
Alright, it's 5 grubs to CFO.
Her opposition
Oi, oi, oi.
isn't really a thing. And then on the bottom side of the map, Doggo as well.
I think it's not that bad, but the bad thing is that CFO also have the first strike.
Neutral that they're playing down there. And these are compounding advantages for CFO as they get further into the game. What KC need to do is really start some of these mid-game skirmishes where they can.
You say yikes AFK chat, but he has 3 lanes that are pushed in.
Target selection. Cease and desist, very good at selecting target.
Certainly is.
You know?
Yeah.
I know that. That's my level of analysis there.
It sees you and it desists you from doing said thing.
I don't know if they win 3v3 bots, you know?
Yep.
And that is
quite right. Now, the downside of that
Oh, he's really far behind in XP as well.
Yes, and crucially,
Yeah, jungle's kind of cooked.
Even if a target is selected, that individual
Jungle is
can
kind
still
of
select
cooked.
where you end up. So if Ezreal presses E and flash, your destination is no longer your selection.
Exactly.
It's Ezreal's.
Reminds me of Hecarim, you know, from back in the day, where he's like, I'm engaging, but then he's 7 screens away.
You know, back in the day when I used to scrim, back in Season 3, okay, I was a jungler.
12 years ago.
And what my teammates used to say is that I'm doing what's known as the Jarvan effect, which is
I'm Jarvan, I'm helping.
The EQ flash R, and
yep.
you've engaged, and then you turn back and you see your team on the horizon, you know, a distance away, and you're like, why didn't you follow up? And he's like, well, some can travel further than others in League of Legends.
There was a beautiful Samuel Broadley moment back in the OPL with that exact situation. I certainly understood all of these
Getting some nice plates on Kai'Sa. Drake's in 10.
But let's get back into this game because
It's time for a fucking fight.
10 seconds time. Going to be a Cloud coming up next.
I was there, Gandalf.
Let's see what soul we're going to get.
CFO leading in the Dragon department. Casey, keen to contest this, especially given that Kana has made his way down, has the TP available.
They need to get a good dive here, otherwise they're just going to get so outscaled.
At his disposal. Here comes the flank.
Yeah, he's going to get the flash out as Honku just held in position. There is the public.
Ow, 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 ow.
Gets 3 in the Impale. Targamas over the wall, but they are outmanned.
Ow,
There's
ow,
a Shopper
ow.
3 though, and KC are on the wrong side of the map
Ow.
with not a whole lot of health.
Everyone for themselves, run.
Yike able to get himself out of there, but Junji is over that wall immediately. Not a lot of damage following after this fight, but he'll still get slammed into the wall, given that sunlight and taken down. And KC just getting tidied up.
He's TPing to mid tower. He's going to be out.
A decent pick to start things off, but I don't think they had much of a plan after that.
Leona is spam pinging the Rakan. Assistance. Wait, what do you do? You just kill him or what? Hello? Is Leona like in her brain? Is Rakan dead? I don't get it. She's spam pinging that guy. No shot right there.
CFO's favor.
Kaiwing looking for even more here as Doggo.
Well, I guess so.
Down. There's another kill for this Ezreal. Kaiwing looking to make his way out as now it's Canna's turn to teleport in. Kaiwing should be a sitting duck, but does manage to get the CC. He'll take out the Leona, but now Doggo wanting to chase after the Ambessa here.
Doggo.
A lot of damage raining through these mystic shots.
Oh my god.
He's under the
Thank fuck.
He has the barrier though, and he'll be safe. Canna gets himself out of there as well, but Doggo, yep, no, we got the message.
Kana able to salvage that situation after the dive comes through from CFO. A lot of trading.
Is that Ezreal? Is that Ezreal missing?
Going down to CFO, but let's look back.
Man, I feel like if Kai'Sa was just could connect as well, it would be fine, but she can't connect.
Get CC'd, the chain CC from the Ambessa by combo is good, but look at this Impale.
I feel like the burst is KC, but Kai'Sa is like the... Like Kai'Sa's the one who will get through the Skarner and stuff, you know, but...
From the team, but then when they realize that the HP
not the worst 1-for-1.
Kind of
actually 2-for-1.
As low as they are, they realize they can turn this into a favorable
actually 2-for-2.
They get 2 kills, ends up being a 2-for-2 overall, factoring in the skirmish on the top side of the map, end up securing the Dragon. I think CFO is still very happy with how things played out.
Yeah, I think definitely not a bad sign for CFO, but I think signs of life from KC
CFO got Drake,
going
though.
to be great because they need to keep pulling this trigger.
Remember my logo, merci,
again.
boo-boo.
As we can see, I imagine there's a lot of mixed emotions in our crowd here in Lol Park right now.
You gotta remember that with this fan base, they are blindingly loyal, okay? There is always a positive to take away from every situation. And hey, it's only a 2K deficit from the side of KC, but as you rightly said, it feels like that the game is only gonna get harder and harder to play.
I feel like CFO is just gonna outscale them, aren't they?
Yeah, Junjie is becoming a problem as well. You can see that health bar is starting to look very difficult to
I'm a
get
bit scared.
through.
Ooh, that's a good chunk.
As Doggo, yeah,
Like Casey's dive is good, but Ezreal Victor scares me a bit. Oh, this team fight looks not bad for Casey. They don't look too bad.
There are a lot of damages. Killer Instinct into the backline. Junjie takes down Yike though, and he's so tanky.
No!
It is absolutely absurd. Trisha Barrage.
Kana cook.
Actually get into the fight once again.
Nice heal.
Flame Spitter just not quite enough.
They split so hard, their CFO.
He just doesn't want to risk it. Casey
They're both playing Guitar Hero at about the same speed, but they split so hard.
The fight quite early means that he wasn't able to distribute a lot of damage in that fight, and it gave, with the numbers advantage that Casey have, that small edge enough to win up. You saw even with that numbers advantage how close the fight still was. A really nice Rumble ultimate did a lot of damage onto the backline, and again, in terms of the actual execution, things just didn't quite go the way that CFO wanted. Still, the Herald alive, the kills have been equalized, the gold still in favor of CFO.
Yep, speaking of gold, you can see the MasterCard lane economy snapshot letting us know that CFO
Like Skarner goes on to Vi, Ezreal's half,
having a good time on that top side.
and Leona's looking on Rakan. Rumble doesn't really do much.
Was a big difference maker in this fight.
Not a good fight for CFO. Good that Casey took it.
Not really able to contribute a lot to the fight. Does get the ultimate down onto Kalist, but
That Ezreal doing 0 damage to Kana, or did he W at the same time?
Which just really was that turning point. Vladdy also doing a good job of zoning the remaining members away, but the Herald will still go down in favor of CFO. In terms of the objectives, they have just been dominating throughout this game.
Yeah, and I was looking for the eye. You know, I was going down, checking out the summoner spells and stuff like that to see where the eye was going to be at, and couldn't find it. And that was because, yeah, like you said, the Herald not even picked up at all. And so now,
the HUD, I mean, the HUD is nicer, but I still think they should go back to the old one. The nicest thing about the HUD was you had player cams here, and you could see their reactions to things. This was so, like, this was
wailing on this one. And with the fact that it's like they've just had a monopoly on all of these objectives, all over the map. 5 grubs going over to CFO, and this is the team that's very happy to go late.
Can we go here, chat?
Throws his umbrella towards
they are really small, those player cams, so.
Find any joy, but he's every time he is in range for a Zenith blade, he will press that button.
He certainly will. I mean, I love the confidence that we're seeing from both Kaiwing and Junjie. Like they're engaged consistently, finding onto the right targets. As you rightly said, in the previous fight, locking down Yike, probably not as optimal as they would have liked, but still, the fact that it ended up only being a 2-for-1 and they still get the objective as the flank now comes through. The TP was spotted. That's a deep
What
flank.
are we flanking?
That's a really deep flank, and then you've got the opposing flank.
Just double TP? For what? For what? For what?
That was
for
really
what?
cool. Looked like, you know, they were pulling shapes
For what?
on the map here, but it
They have a mid-tier one.
Too much of anything at all.
Did not really at all.
The turret didn't go down.
True.
It's on about 6 health.
Now who's Mr. Brightside over here,
Hey,
right?
no, I mean, the KC fans are infectious, and there's a lot of them here. You know, I'm a bit outnumbered, and I'm learning. I'm definitely learning.
Dragon in 20 seconds. Remember that CFO find themselves with 2 so far. They're looking to put themselves on soul.
Kana did the bounce.
Yeah, they do have the
TP mid base.
Very strong shoes.
Run mid.
They do.
As Junjie looking for that opportunity. On a ward right now is Kaiwing.
Nice by Kana.
Okay, they dive in, they take her down
really nice by Kana.
Crashing them against the wall. Kana going to be getting himself out of
he
there.
saw an inter and he got the inter.
Deciding that perhaps that wasn't the teleport angle. It was
oh yeah, look right. No, yeah, you look Rumble! Oh, nice Yike! No! Why did they just kill Rumble? Oh my god, man, Targa. It was a double carry, but
focus from Casey was off.
Who are we
Very similar
hitting?
to what we saw yesterday. Vi locking down the Rumble, but Targamas goes for the back line. He sees an angle where he can lock up the 280 carries and they can turn it around. But Yike has already used his ultimate. The only real follow-up that they had came through from Kalist, and it just wasn't enough. So CFO was able to turn the fight around, and again, crucially, look at the target focus.
This was really smurfed by Kana.
From Kana to lock down the support. So nice.
But I think the Rakan just needs to go on the Rumble there.
As Yike is looking for a flank angle, Rest is forced to
Maybe?
disengage, and look at how Yike goes on to Rest. Meanwhile,
I think Rumble is a free kill.
And Honku, and the idea is good, but that Rumble ult to immediately dissuade them means that Yike is now way too deep, because the rest of his team have kind of fixated on a different target. Meanwhile, the Dragon goes down in CFO's favor, and it's just another advantage game for CFO.
That's Infernal Soul point that they have now as well. Infernal Soul for this incredibly tanky composition.
Where this game is actually lost.
Because it has Skarner and Leona.
Yep.
They're basically the only ones. But that's
Victor
all
has
you really
stopwatch.
need.
Ezreal's going to have Muramana in base here.
Junjie in this game, if you know, he keeps up this level of advantage, and he's going to do damage. Like that mediates the nerf. You know, the Q damage is going to be absolutely fine. Don't you worry.
I mean, this is the thing, right? What?
Any remakers?
It's an interesting discussion when it comes to nerfs around champions, right?
Because and you can do that.
Any remakers?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I'm going.
That's beautiful.
I learned from the best. I mean, I learned from the best.
And you are in the seat.
Seamless transitions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, gorgeous.
So when it comes to champions, we know that pro players, they see a patch note and they go, well, champ's dead.
Yep.
Right? That is, it is the classic, okay? And I mean, you know, Riot have even said themselves that they will do placebo buffs. You know, we'll give 5 attack damage, 5 movement speed to a champ, just so that it reminds people that this champ is in the game. And then people give it a go and they're like, oh, wow, this champ is really great. And we're like, yeah, it was that 5, whatever we gave them. And I think that when you see Skarner getting these nerfs, people immediately go, oh, champ's dead. But you got to remember that the base kit of the champ is still just very strong.
Yeah, some Q damage is not going to stop him driving you into a wall, stopping you from doing anything forever, and then you're dead.
And so far, we've seen Junja land a 3-man impale, a 2-man impale. He has...
Godolin greater than Caps.
I don't know how to say this without sounding inappropriate, but he has successfully prevented KC members from moving due to the excessive crowd control that has been implemented once they have made contact with the wall.
You used a lot of really cool words in that sentence. That was a fun sentence.
It was just better than saying they got rammed into a wall, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that particular way of CCing someone has been explained in more explicit.
Sorry, Champ, I'm trying to one-tap my food.
You can talk to Ejim
Wait,
about
the crew
that
is speaking to KC.
We accidentally put it on the broadcast. It was a long time ago, and
But they
we're
asked
not
him
going
to
say it again. For those who are former OPL fans, you may remember, and I am not going to repeat.
Now, when we have more information, we will, of course, share it with you.
Yeah, we haven't actually been caught up with too much of what's happened here, but I imagine that we will be getting back in as soon as possible. In fact, I can see some stuff happening
Before
on the
we
screen.
get there, but this arena is absolutely lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a beautiful place to be.
Lol
I
Park
really
is cool.
enjoy the atmosphere.
I've never been.
And it's a really nice arena, so
It looks
I know
cool.
you did nothing.
No, I
giving
didn't.
you praise.
And in fact, Papa is part of the reason why we have an English broadcast that's here in the arena.
That's awesome.
So we can thank Papa Smithy.
Shout out to Papa Schmidt.
Still not.
But thank you, Atlas, for bringing us the joy that you always do whenever you jump onto the caster desk. Now, admittedly, EU is quite stressed at the moment, so they're going to need some of that joy almost immediately because the game is slipping away from KC. And as a reminder, this is a really important game for KC, especially given that their games do not get any easier.
Yeah, Callista, he had full health a little while ago. And Doggo saw to that. Great arcane shift, but he still gets knocked up. Callista gets into that back line. But the Equalizer still just annoying in this fight. Targamas going to be the first to go
It's a loss, by the way. It's lost. It's so lost. It's absolutely fucked, cooked, and smacked. It's just GG.
Shut down here for Honkyu as well, whose Victor is just been quietly doing a bajillion damage in so many of these fights. Now moving down towards this bottom side of the map here. As
These
CFO,
dives are not working.
To take or anything like that, but there is the voracious Otacon. We've been getting a lot
None of the dives are working.
I actually was looking forward to my first Ruinous
Is it Ambessa Vi? It's the EU Classic, right?
It's just going to be the voracious version. And we are going to get the GAs. The way I like to break them up, if you've got Rod of Ages, Otacon, and you've got GA Otacon.
I see.
And this is the GA that we've got. I really want Rod of Ages, man.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully. I mean, it's a long
Man, scaling
still.
and frontline and carries just wins games, doesn't it? It just wins games.
I know that a lot of EU is hoping.
Like, look at Ezreal's health bar. Let's look. Watch Ezreal's health bar. Ready?
Doggo is the target.
Violed. Rakan connect. Kai'Sa ult. Auto attacks. He's half.
Is so good from Rest.
He's like 40% and he just E-flashes out and everyone dies to Victor.
And this is the problem that KC find themselves. They're really good in terms of their composition at locking down a single target. But if you don't kill that target quickly enough, the rest of the group is going to rejoin with their team, and in the front to back, it's way easier for CFO to execute. And I think we saw this very similarly yesterday with Team Liquid. When you draft these very traditional, easy to execute front to back compositions, it takes a lot of the burden of responsibility away. And I think CFO is really
feels good to be an NA fan.
We've seen this in international competition throughout the years, right?
Mods, chat,
if it's your
reset.
First game, if nerves are a factor, scaling is the way, right? You put that pressure on your
Ezreal is League of Legends' father.
Happen, and otherwise, you just try and play for neutral. Just try and keep things as even as possible. As we found a pick towards his top side, Rest getting taken down low, but he does, of course, have the Arakan buff. That is going to take one of those
Oh, yeah.
recoveries away and does give some money over. But Vladdy, he's real dead. That's actual dead. And so that 1-for-1 is not going to be a 1-for-1 at all.
I'm impressed that every single pick that KC finds, CFO find a way to trade it back.
Yeah.
That consistently throughout this game.
Is Junjia just cracking everyone's head open? Is that it?
So quick. They're able to avenge their top laner.
Like, is that guy gonna die? Is that guy gonna die? Let's ask ourselves that question. Is he gonna die?
Do they even have to? Because now it could be Kalista that's in trouble. Public execution just to get Kana out of there.
Oh no.
Kalista gonna have to
Oh
use
no
that
no 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 no
to
no.
escape, and I don't think it's gonna be enough. Doggo, arcane shift forward, cheeky auto attack, and that is a dead Kai'Sa. And CFO are really
They're even trying to take Yikes Raptors, man. With Ezreal, leave him
From start to
alone.
finish, I think they've played this composition to perfection. They had the pushing lanes, they leveraged their prio. Junja was securing every single early game objective. I mean, CFO have just dominated KC in this first game, and now they've set their sights on the Baron.
Yep, Baron going to be started up. I don't think this is a full commit. As you can see, Junja just throwing a boulder at it.
I mean, the Soul spawning in, what, 40 seconds?
I reckon that one's going to be a priority.
I think it certainly will be, and at this point, you have to feel like the KC composition really has been outscaled. I don't think that they have the damage, really.
Yike is having a rough tournament. Really rough.
Either Doggo or Honkyu. But, I mean, Honkyu still has his flash available.
Obviously, I don't think it's a surprise for him, but Kana is by far the best player on K-Corp right now.
I feel like at this point,
Like, I think every single game Kana's played, he's looked strong or winning.
This is the problem. It's a 3-threat comp, and all of the threats
Even this game, he was winning his lane.
well. Maybe not necessarily the Rumble as much, but Rest has been
And he's a level up on Rumble somehow. I don't know how.
Okay, they don't land the solar flare, but there's another
my God.
two-man impale from
Insta one shot.
And look at it, he hasn't even lost health.
Kana's trying, but he can't get there.
Trying to dash around the fight, but he dashes to the death chamber instead. And Yike, he's running the wrong direction, and he's not going to be getting out of this one. Once again, Doggo just hops over, Mystic shot for the kill, and he's now 5-0-4.
It's over. Victor Ezreal, Infernal Soul, it's GG, they get Nash. It's like completely lost.
50 gold from a Nexus, I think.
I mean, KC have just melted. Look at the, I mean, the engage from Kaiwing falls
They're just getting bodied, man. They're just getting bodied.
I Junja brings it back as well into the Ezreal ultimate on top of the Rumble ultimate. It's just, we talked about range.
They are getting fucking bodied.
Look at the range.
Yeah, it's not fair at all.
It's not fair whatsoever. KC, they're just getting systematically torn apart. CFO playing with nothing but
Time to become a minor region,
and,
little bro.
I mean, they're looking to take this first game.
Shut up!
It's looking clean. You can understand why there's excitement here. As Driver as well, I love the energy. These two top laners, interchangeable, but they vibe so well together. It's not like a competition between the two. It's just that they're both on the team, and they're used in different ways. Absolutely beautiful use of substitution.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you, especially as a long-time LCK commentator, have seen these multi-man rosters kind of prove to not be that effective. But in this format, where specific champions get removed, you can really start to see how different playstyles.
Do you see what I mean, though? Like,
a lot of value.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
I talked about this and people didn't get it. But I talked about the idea of teams being better domestically, but fans and other teams being more reliable internationally. Like the Mad conundrum, the Rogue conundrum. They win the splits, they go to the internationals, they don't show up. And there's teams like G2 lose the splits, but you know at internationals maybe they'll do something. The problem is that's changed over the last couple of years because G2 have done nothing in the last couple of years. Their best achievement, I think, personally, was beating TES in MSI last year. That's probably it in the last 2 years. Everything else has been a horror. And taking series against T1 and BLG like close, but close is not a cross, you know. But I guess the conclusion is, if KC loses series, I think Europe is just... No! No! No, we're not! No! No, I won't say it!
I have no idea.
Yeah, look at the positioning of Doggo right now as well.
It's only game one. Don't be weird. It's the first game. It's the first game. Don't overreact.
He's got the Zhonya's available.
Idiot.
16 and just look at the poke.
Death Ray has never been named more accurately.
G2 was unlucky in 2024 Swiss. God gives his hardest battles to his toughest warriors. But honestly though, really? BLG and T1 in Swiss stage? Really? Really? Both finalists? Come on.
We mentioned that range before, but when you have this kind of range advantage and then just a massive lead,
and Hammerlife,
Hammerlife
G2, Hammerlife T1 BLG. That's not rigged, is it? That's not rigged. Come on, end it. Go next quick. First because here. Go Sejuani, Yike. Listen, Yike. I think the coaching staff needs to put Yike on some frontline now. Drop Divide. Divide didn't work yesterday. It's not working today. Just fucking cut the loss and bust it out. It's Maokai time, baby.
Is left up and available. CFO, what an incredible debut here at first stand.
It's Maokai time. It's Azir time.
Going to pull Yike away. Cease and desist comes through. They do manage to take down the Skarner for the first time. That's looking good. But now Doggo is unleashed. The rest of KC, their Nexus is exposed.
Just cut the loss and go full scaling.
The fountain once again as Targamas looking for that engage into that backline. Resto just melts them. He's a walking barbecue, and yeah, he goes down, but so does KC's Nexus.
Are you serious? This is your best region representative? Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, no, we. Yeah, me, you, me. Okay, got it.
Keep it simple, keep it straightforward.
Yeah, man.
And a team that was kind of driven by Junja, a player that loves to be aggressive. I mean,
fuck this. Let me finish my food real quick.
Well, and they executed to perfection.
Absolutely amazing stuff there from CFO. It is time to hear from the desk. Where is the KC Hopium? Bring it to us. That'll be after the break.
Why is it always Hopium? Fuck, man. Why can't it just be good game? Bro. The Lost Ratones. We would go crazy. This is what I have to deal with. This is what I have to deal with. Twitter mention. I opened Twitter once. Your region. Yeah, no, buddy. I can see that.
Dominate the Rift with Opera GX, the ultimate hub for all things LoL esports. Get a browser built for League fans. With a custom UI, exclusive themes, and seamless LoL esports tournament.
Someone says it's good for you if EU loses because then the price of the LEC spots will go down. Rush, shut the fuck up.
Contests, rewards, and co-streaming options. Only on the browser for legends. Only on Opera GX.
I'm taking off like a rocket. Someone links a molecule tweet in the chat. Do I really want to open that? Generational EU talent versus random lock screen Asian. My hate-love relationship with Doggo knows no bounds. Okay. What is Molecule tweeting? Bro, what is he tweeting?
Give me some of that wow. Move to the beat, drop down. Feel it in your body, let it out. Give me some of that. Give me some of that wow. Give me some of that wow. Move to the beat, drop down. Feel it in your body, let it out. Give me some of that wow. Give me some of that wow. Move to the beat, drop down. Feel it in your body, let it out. Give me some of that wow.
Poppy, why don't you take
How does EU win titles again? I don't know.
Welcome, Stella.
So you talk.
Doggo and friends are actually dog walking them. Okay.
What's next?
Forest.
Bright blue. It's bold.
Sorry, hon.
I'm hungry, actually. Your favorite, right?
How did you know?
Oh, my nose.
Yeah. Try to stop me, yes. Motivation. Motivation.
What could KC do better? I don't know. I think KC had this like massive hard-on for Grubs contest. Wait, let me go through it. Someone wants me to review the games in between. You know what, Mr. Viewer? I'll do it for you. Like here, for example, right? Ezreal bases to go to Grubs. And Kaisa doesn't push the next bot wave, right? She just bases and bots a dead lane, and then she opens mid and fights grubs to the death. I feel like Drake stacking is not a bad thing when enemy team has Rumble, Skarner, Leona. I feel like these champs are quite OP against Rakan early, and Vi. I don't mind them trading Drake for grubs here and getting a small bot lead by Kai'Sa pushing out bot, and Vi just crossing through mid to bot. And then whoever goes bot gets dove, right? Just trade sides a bit, this game, this fight at least. And because I think if they're level 6 on Vi, and they're level 6 on Rakan, and level 6 on Kai'Sa, I guess the game's more playable. But when you contest grubs and lose them, and then you... How did he get late to bot? They don't fight grubs, Kai'Sa runs, wards Drake, collects bot wave, Rakan bases, Ezreal Leona crash a wave. I mean, Yike is going to Raptors, right? Bro, what is this song? We pop in bottles? I think if they want to contest this Drake, Yike has to go now. After Wolves. I think if he goes to Raptors... And Skarner shows on Raptors. And walks in and clears their pink. And Vladdy needs to base TP. Like, this Drake is also gone now. Aurora TP spot. This was this point in the game loses Aurora's game. So this was a bit of an individual decision. I don't know why he's TPing here. Maybe he thinks it's like... Maybe... I mean, if it's old TP, it might work, but he can't TP on minions anyway, right? So this TP was just int. He dies. So this is like a horror state, right? Because Ezreal gets a plate, Kai'Sa loses a full wave, and Vladdy dies. So they just monster inted. Also, Yike is just... Where is Yike this game? He did Raptors. He knows that Skarner's on Drake. He, like... walks mid when Vladdy's already low HP. Not much to do here. Kind of a dead lane. I think, to be honest, if you're playing Vi Rakan, your best bet in breaking bot push is like lane ganking with Vi. Or like making a lane play. Like here, Vi Rakan could maybe just come through lane. And if he knows Skarner's clearing top to bot, he can probably make a bot play first, right? But that only has to happen if enemy bot has push, then that's the way you can do it, right? You have one window to make a 3v2 bot engage on Vi 6. But if you wait and Skarner's bot side and you lose and you have no mid push, then I think there's nothing to do in bot. And top is just... Like, there's nothing to do top. Rumble will just ult a wave if he has to. Doesn't even matter if he dies. So where does the game break? Here again, like... The Skarner walks bot with Leona. They chunk enemy bot. Skarner walks to his Raptors and then he's gonna click grubs. And when Skarner clicks grubs, Leona runs mid with him. Make sure Victor gets mid push. And then Leona runs back bot with Victor hovering in fog. So now they have like a state where they can't dive bot KC because they don't know where Victor and Leona are. Or like they're hovering around bot. And they can't like push them off. Ezreal loses a wave, they get grubs.
He looked great, and he went bottom lane for their.
Now I have 5 grubs.
The Skarner ultimate on 2 under tower blows everything from
the early game is not optimal, but they're strong right now, KC. Like the game's not lost.
On arrival here, Kaiwing's gonna set
they keep looking for these picks in their jungle, but enemy jungle support is playing really well, I think.
Really beautiful, coordination from this team. Basically all game long, they looked a lot more coordinated than KC. In so many of these fights.
If you watch KC a lot of the time, what they like to do a lot with these champs is they like to just go through mid a lot. And target mid heavily. But this game, Victor has just been blowing waves and standing in fog. And enemy jungle support's always been on there, like matching them. So now Drake's spawning.
Really well.
Yeah, pretty much perfect. I mean, there's not really.
And Kana's coming out of base.
You know, they played it very slowly. They waited until they had great fights that were set up by Jinjia. It was basically just.
I think Kalist is.
Wait for the Skarner to do.
I think if Kalist wants to ever join this fight,
the kit is still the same, right?
After he pushes bot now, and he runs here, I think he just has to send it. The second he runs back into his own jungle, and he's standing in this bush, I think if Kai'Sa came here, maybe they just had to start it. I don't know. It looks like they're not getting bot push.
They drafted perfectly, as you said, Kobe. On the side of Casey,
It's weird, isn't it? You look at this, and Kai'Sa has bot push. Ambessa has top push, and Ambessa is running out of base. And Kai'Sa's hitting the tower.
I mean, Casey.
But what ends up happening is Ezreal and Leona click bot. Kai'Sa loses her bot push. Victor gets mid push for free in their face. And Ezreal pushes the next bot wave. So even though Casey are in the river, they're losing pushing mid and bot. And when you lose pushing mid and bot, then someone can't connect or someone has to drop a wave. The dive overall was not bad by Casey though. I just think that Skarner and Rumble just completely cooked them.
This is one of the examples of kind of the difference in coordination really paying off, where CFO, even though they lose the first member, then KC, they go for their re-engage and it's kind of split targets there. This is the one that really blew the game open though, and you see why we're highlighting, especially the
They dive top 2 for 2.
with the Victor and the Ezreal being so able to like receive engages from that
Herald
team.
fight was not bad for KC.
Not scared at all. They immediately, you know, get their counter off, and then, you know, that one turned into
They still
Dragon,
lose
and
Herald
the next
though.
one turns into Otacon, and all of a sudden, the game is poof.
There were just too many fights where Casey got behind and their comp
Like stuff like this, you know, it's a replay, so it's annoying. But this right now, they know that enemy team is on Herald, and they're 3-man around mid. What they have to do in this state, if they cannot dive Rumble, is they have to 3-man push and cross and match, even though they're losing Herald. But because they don't do that, and Rakan puts wards bot and Vi runs bot, I think they realize now bot is not diveable. Like Rumble can just ult this wave, and there's no play. Whereas Aurora is easily diveable. So Rumble ults bot wave. They can't dive bot. And then Vladdy can't farm for the next 2 minutes and Victor's getting a free tower. Vi still bot, Rakan bases to cover. But look at this, like, the whole map is fucked. Everything is just fucked. Now Vladdy, his only play right now is group mid with Vi, because Vi is farming camps, and try and dive on someone. But like this play right here just fucked Aurora out of the game. Aurora was okay, and now she's cooked. Look at the gold difference, right? She's 90 gold up, whatever. Victor gets a top wave that she doesn't. I skip forward. She's down 400 gold. And she's lost her tower. And she's down almost a full level. So now Aurora's out the game, because they can't dive Rumble. And now I feel like KC were in this mindset of we're on a timer. We're cooked. So he literally pushes one top wave and TPs early to Drake. I don't know what this play from Casey was, because Aurora's TPing here. And like when you TP there, look at the map. You see that? There's a fucking ball flying over the head. Look at Victor's clicking. They know exactly what's going on. It's not like the old TP, right? I feel like Vladdy's TP usage is very... They see that, and now what is Victor gonna think? Well, I'm gonna click away, right? He just clicks to his tower. And now there's no play. Like... They know they're getting TP'd on. So now Aurora is TP'd. Top wave's dead. They've just lost double TP. Kana TP'd. Like, all of their windows they're going for, they're just losing waves or they're on the wrong side.
Here I've got Vedius set up.
I don't know. I'd have to watch it more.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about Aurora and Vi anymore, right? That's what KC got out of the way.
I've become an Aurora hater. I'm sorry. I'm glad that she's gone. Azir Sejuani is what we're going to see game 2 for KC.
Also, side selection switch. We saw blue side be utilized very, very well.
There we go. Lock in the Azir, boys. Come on, get that Azir locked in. We go. When all
They need to be careful though. They need to ban Zyra.
The entire continent. We turn to the Emperor of Shurima.
Indeed.
I mean, who wouldn't? You know.
Xerath.
Actually, you know, it took me a second, but you're right. Yeah.
I'm based on the law. But Renekton would, and I'm sure his brother Nasus would also.
What? Why is everyone saying ew?
I don't know. I don't know what.
Yeah, what happened? What was that?
I don't know what they're doing.
Because there's also some relationship between her and Cassio, which is all sorts of interweaving.
I was eating my meal.
Yeah, she's also Noxian at the same time.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's very, very strange.
We need to be better prepared.
I do. No. Law conversations
He just used his drink to wash his hands.
When you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
What do you mean he just used his drink to wash his hands?
Really?
Yeah. And well, actually, everyone on Twitter.
Do you want to know what the worst thing about casting with hysterics is?
What's that?
He will ask you questions like, is are Yordle's animals.
That's so wrong.
And that's what we had to explain.
Yeah.
Do you know when he asked us this?
When?
During a pause, during our playoffs. Like,
oh, no.
Yeah, no, that's hysterics for you.
Oh, that's fantastic, though. Shout out to Jake. Really doing his
Go check the clip after, chat. Links me after the game.
Weird stuff during a pause because it's the best way to find, you know.
I want to see Zyra Ben.
You know,
Goddamn
he's making.
I want to see a Zero Maokai first pick.
You know?
Anyway,
but not necessarily for Yordles. That's
It's the only way.
now, come on, Casey, lock in that Azir. We've got Zyra and Lilia banned. What could the Lilia mean? Sejuani.
No!
The Azir. They saw through us. What?
Yeah, this is like really going hard on getting rid of AP jungles, though. So I'm wondering what that necessarily means for, you know, the goals for this draft.
I really think it's Sejuani. It could be Maokai too. Cassante. Oh, we've got
It's chat. It's Mighty Morphin Maokai time.
This is the classic sub. This is what happens. Rest comes in for game 1, and Driver takes over for the next game.
They subbed out their top laner.
A little bit more of the stereotypical
Apparently they do this a lot.
player, a little bit more. That's not to say that he is exclusively that, but from what we've seen,
Come on, it's time for. Oh my god, what the fuck?
I think CFO.
It's a Varus angle.
Of banning away a lot of what Casey was targeting.
Wait, we're countered.
In this second game.
Wait.
The Varus priority. So this time round, they've said,
we're
you know
countered.
What? For too long, our bot lane have been conceding pressure. We want the bot lane 2 versus 2 push. So we're going to.
It's okay as long as they don't take Sejuani, and if they do, we've got Ivern, right? That's probably what's going to happen now.
They can also early rotate their bottom lane as well. Maybe they want to go for something like the Nautilus, but Braum could be a problematic champion depending on where they choose to.
Read like a book.
CFO have a lot of options here. They could grab the Sejuani for themselves. Ginger is more of the carry style player.
MF?
So,
yeah, I think Reki was talking about brown picks like here would be good against MF with Rakan out.
I mean, with Vi gone, I'm curious as to what direction he will.
Please don't take Sejuani whatever you do, Flying Oyster. Please don't do it.
Doggo's just picking his most played champions, sort of going down the line. Very comfortable on the Misfortune. You need to get outranged a little bit there in the bottom lane.
We're countered.
Yeah, I think.
Yike, bust out the Ivern, please.
If the concept isn't broke, don't fix it, right? Put Junjia on one of these playmaking
Bust out the Ivern.
And see what can happen. Of course, Yike no stranger to trying to take down a couple of Sejuani.
Chai, why are you laughing?
See what he does have planned for this.
Shut up.
Jarvan is what I wouldn't mind seeing.
Really? It's been a while
Yone,
since
he's denying it from Honkyu.
You'd hope not.
I think Yone here is pretty solid.
I haven't seen a Jarvan-Yone combo work out all that
We need
well,
AP top.
In recent memory, but just haven't seen much J4 to be honest.
I'm assuming it's for Vladdy.
They could go Akali, I guess, on 3.
Surprise. So what if I mean, they banned Lilia and Zyra. Are they thinking Nidalee? Is this a Yike Nidalee?
We need Ivern comfort. We need Yike comfort.
Kinda with
now.
With what they have so far. Chains of Corruption is some
Jace. Oof.
Jace is another.
Kana just said pick me, Jace.
So dangerous because how do
oh
you
my
then
god.
play
Are they running into the Malphite?
If they then get 2 more
Are they running into the Malphite, chat?
2 of them.
Might be an Ivern.
Poke Varus, poke Jace.
It might be an Ivern game, you know.
Right, Ivern will get banned 100%.
The question is, we'll see.
I think a Malphite or an Ornn on 3 here goes fucking crazy. But they do have Yone, which is really annoying for the tank on side lane. But for team comp, oof, delicious. Okay, Sion.
They do. So they're going to answer with top. So now
yeah, against the Yone, it's not the best, but into Jace Varus, it's good.
We know that Honkyu's willing to play Silas, maybe the I think
Driver on Sion.
Would be great. Yeah.
True.
He's always good. But this is once again CFO being like, we don't really mind what you have. We are going to pick teamfight composition. And
I think Poppy versus Jace is not that good.
The thing is with Casey's comp, like they have fantastic side laning.
Oh yeah.
Right? But CFO,
he's a Sion main, this guy. Wait, really?
That's what
Driver's a Sion OTP?
So I think it's going to be a tricky one. I like the Renata ban. They're actually focusing on the bot side of the map, knowing that, hey, we don't want to concede all pressure. We know we're going to get pushed in on the top side of the map. So we need to get some agency somewhere. So let's remove some of these power supports, and they can now early rotate their support themselves. The question is,
I think ban Akali here, it's good. Ban Akali, ban Sylas, ban
maybe they're considering banning away
Smolder. Is that worth a ban? No, I don't think so.
Rel, of course,
nice,
is
good
still
ban.
available.
Yep, Rel's a good one. This Sylas ban, absolutely fantastic. Just get rid of melee things that pair well.
I do think Ivern is a good ban, though. I don't know what other jungler they're going to be able to play when Zyra and Lilia are banned, and Maokai's out, and Sejuani's taken. He has to play Ivern or a Mumu. That, like,
and Sejuani feel less.
Yeah, or he's going to play like Brand or Diana or some shit, but I just don't think it's that good.
Taking away the Ivern as well. And now I mean, there
Maybe,
are
I mean, he could play Nidalee, but
junglers that you could go towards.
he could play Nidalee.
Really
Getting down on the list.
Yeah, these are definitely the.
I don't know if I. Oh, am I a Nidalee believer, chat? Is Yike a good Nidalee?
To go to now.
Because you're thinking maybe like
a Mumu.
Yeah, Mumu, Zac, maybe.
Yeah, Zac's another option.
Or Nidalee. So
Well, Nidalee is still up, like you say. I think Nidalee is probably looking like the best one,
do
but
not
it's
associate
it's
Yike
a
with
gamble.
Nidalee.
Yeah.
And
Brown
that
band.
by the way, like flawless. That is the pick right now. The question is, will CFO look to try
He's
and
right.
take that one away? And if they do, what does KC then use as an answer?
He's
Do they
gonna
just
go
for the
AP
Rel
Varus.
themselves?
Oh, is he?
Is CFO thinking about getting the Rel?
And also counterpick.
I mean, he's definitely gonna go on hit,
really
right?
Powerful. Kaiwing can just sort of pick for lane once they see exactly what KC are doing. Wouldn't mind a mid lane pick here, but also just taking away Nautilus. That would work
Kali's
as
okay.
well. Timer is
Talia's
up,
good.
and it's Talia.
Oh, Talia's really good, actually.
I like it. Very safe, very stable.
And think about Talia.
Pretty good matchup into the Yone, just because you can create a lot of space.
What is it, Yike? Is it a Mumu time?
Yeah, rocks, simply. I mean, what is man's greatest weakness?
Nautilus plus a
heavy
Mumu?
projectile.
I don't know, man. Brent?
So, yeah,
Nidalee?
I mean, as well, look at this Wombo combo they've got built for themselves. It's not like crazy Wombo, but they've got Engage, Initiation with the Sejuani. They've got
Zac?
good follow-up with the
A
Sar.
Brent.
Oh, there it is.
Old school. Yike. I'm disappointed in myself. I should have known this. I should have known this. What am I saying? Back on the G2 days, this was one of his favorites, his go-to classics. When it comes to comfort, this is definitely something that Yike would default
They have to go Nautilus, and then I think CFO can go. I guess they just have to go Rel or Alistar or some shit, right?
And also, there's a limited amount of hit points collectively for the team.
I mean, they have a lot of damage.
Now,
KC has a lot of
That
damage.
Nautilus that you were talking about before, that is going to provide a bit of front line. But once again, I feel like this is a
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you don't know what ads, you can use the tier 1 on Twitch. Try me up, subscribe to the channel if you don't want to. Back for the game starts. Here's a big kiss.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see you in a sec.
If you start winning, you're going to keep winning.
You will definitely keep winning. That is 100% true. I'm really curious, what will the...
It's probably Rel or Alistar.
Rel. I think that they just want something to round out their team, have a little bit more engage in there.
I mean, they have a lot of damage, so it's fine.
Okay, yeah, so they're going to keep it stock standard. All right. So again, CFO, their approach is front-to-back team fight.
They have a poke comp. I don't think blue side's gonna be poking much. I feel like if he goes poke Varus,
as well is that even if KC is on the objective
no
first,
one's. I mean, maybe it's okay. Maybe Yone can get to the
test
tanks.
that objective again. The ability to create space and kind of fight over these neutrals, it seems very powerful. KC have a lot of damage. Their side lane threat is potent. If these solo laners get ahead,
Win lane, win game, baby.
Very difficult to stop, which means a lot of the burden and responsibility again falls on Yike. And I admire that KC are still putting their trust in him, because Yike, throughout
Win lane, win game.
his impact has been very minimal. It's been difficult for him to really get the ball rolling.
Chat, I could use my standing desk. Should I use my standing? Should we stand?
Potentially KC not having winning lanes, which makes it harder for him to play the game, or you can burn it on his execution. Either
I'm
way,
quite
the
tall.
reality is that Yike isn't having the
I'd have
best
to put it up a
tournament
lot.
so far, and it's going to be crucial for him in this game to have impact if KC want to turn the series around.
Ow,
Yeah,
ow,
I
ow.
think that this is the best
Let's see how high the
way
desk goes.
for them to do it, right? I actually think that as
Bam,
far
bam,
as KC
bam,
in this series
bam,
is
bam.
concerned, this is the draft
Bam.
that's looking more winnable than the one we saw prior, because CFO, last time we were praising them. They had 3 threats in that last composition. Now they've got 2.
Damn, this
Now
goes kind of
it's a Talia as
crazy.
well, which does require you
Damn.
to hit a whole bunch of buttons. And so I think that the targets that are being presented are much more easy to read here for KC. Kill Doggo probably do pretty well, is kind of the theory. But let's jump onto the Rift and see how it's going to go as KC look to try and bring us to a game 3. As CFO, game number 1 was gorgeous. I think that they just played better League of Legends on top of the fact that they had a great draft.
Yep.
And we'll just have to see whether
5 men in a
now,
bush.
as the drafts kind of even themselves out,
Caedrel's first stand.
we
Bro,
going to
shut
get
up.
better performance out of KC
And
as well.
here's what I will say. You know, like, naturally, as an EU pundit, my instincts are...
It's
KC
better for my neck know if I'm looking up.
Go for a draft that seems easy on paper to execute and rely on the fact that you can believe in yourself to be a better team than your opposition.
And C hero, kill hero is an EU quote.
No.
Well,
you know?
KC literally gave me
It's
the
bad
middle
for your
finger
neck.
and said,
Wait, really?
"We refuse to go simple. We're going to go
There we go, I stood up.
dealers.
See that? I'm not short.
It is still the same
Brent has
theory,
Conqueror.
right? Like, you can, and they do have a lot more tools, right? Last time around, it was like
My
all
screen is
dive
bugged.
and you got mega
Bugged.
outrange. Now, you outrange your opposition. You can actually play for your neutral
True.
much better if you catch CFO on an objective, you're throwing piercing arrows and shock blasts and all this stuff, and it's going to be a real problem as we're fighting already.
And I think what's crucial
I should stand
is that
more.
KC, I think, have themselves
I sit down too much.
lane 2 versus 2, because I think that that's super important.
I'm feeling wheezy already though, chat.
I think so far in this tournament they have had difficulties getting those winning bot lane 2 versus 2s, and priority is going to be super important, especially given what these junglers want to do. So you can already see Kalist and Targamas off to a good start, chipping away.
My cable management's not good. The power extension cable is hanging on the cable.
Towards bot.
That's not good. So if the stream randomly DCs, my bad.
Has had a good tournament so
my bad.
far.
He's a great Jace player too.
Exactly. It's one of his comfort picks, and I think that Casey's quite happy to just leave him alone to do his thing. And meanwhile, on Driver's side, they're just like, hey, just do your best to survive the pressure, because at some point this Jace is going to become a monster in the side lane.
Yep. And at some point, I guess Sion will just become unkillable as well.
Yeah,
so
precisely.
There is... It doesn't feel like the same kind of timer that we had the last time around. I feel like KC can always just out-execute against this composition. Just with the
what's he doing, the Sejuani?
damage that they have, the fact that Brand will
is he 3 camps into bot?
Tanks so effectively once that Leandris comes in. This will be a composition that can sort of
oh my god.
Look at this.
Pass the test of time.
Oh no.
Actually over the wall from
it's cooked. He's dead. He's dead.
Great engage from Kaiwing as Targamas completely off to the side. And now Kalist trying to play some alcove gaming, and unfortunately it is not where he wants to be. Doggo with first blood for the second game in a row.
Just really great pathing from Junja. The fact that he skips his whole bot side camps, he goes over the wall behind their opposition and just prevents any avenue of escape. Just extremely well executed, and
the Jace lane's getting pushed in.
Pressure on the bot side of the map. Really well.
The Sion is stacking full tank.
Beautifully done. So it looks like we have just picked up from
we left no flash rel. Hook.
Yike trying to buck that trend.
Hook.
Pillar of Flame coming on through there, but unfortunately the Seer is going to land onto a minion. He has picked Zombie Brand though, which is by far one of the greatest skins of all time.
I agree.
But just the
he already hooked the minion, did he?
The fact that he just walks around going...
Yeah, it really resonates with me.
What did Atlas just do?
Yeah, right?
It's like he's speaking to my soul.
Yeah. It's just so poignant. Like every word he says is exactly what you need to hear at every given moment.
Bro, is this extension making my fucking stream lag or some shit?
Both. I think all misses are also sidesteps.
That's how... Because
reading the juke.
Okay, there we go.
One is more positive than the other, right?
Yeah.
So
we have a lot of power as commentators.
Oh, we do. But I mean, we can't take anything away from Junja. He's had a great
Yike has to carry this game. My man.
And he's continuing that momentum here at this tournament. A lot of the conversation that I heard was that he was going to come in as a team, like it's a team revolved around him. He likes to play these carry junglers. He likes to have agency. And even on these tank junglers, you can see him constantly
Sejuani is just spam ganking everyone.
To see him performing already here at First Stand. And I look forward to seeing him perform throughout the rest of the tournament as so far, CFO find themselves with a first blood advantage over KC.
And how is Yike behind in CS? Bro,
right?
Yike's ahead a lot. Like, Sejuani hasn't base yet.
Really
Yike's going to cycle and be in time for Drake if he wants. He's really far ahead of Sejuani.
It's still about him, but it's him controlling his damage dealers, being in exactly the right place to utilize them effectively. It's like he's playing some chess.
Sejuani will do Raptors here, and then she'll base, but she's still kind of cooked on her time on the map. See if Yike can use it. He's like...
You know what I mean? It's just like
he can do Krugs,
he's letting you think
and then he can start cooking them in bot a bit.
Reality,
he is the guy. Yeah, at least this bottom side is going a little bit better.
Kana.
Outside that first blood, of course, but still being able to control the lane a little bit more effectively. As here in the top lane, Kana will continue to just be all right. After these teleports come in, you can see already health bar advantage for the Jace.
Yike is behind bot. Is it a Drake angle?
I don't know how much Driver cares.
It could be a Drake angle.
I think it's probably about 0. I mean, Sion players are like that. Yeah. You know, like as soon as you have that Sion player DNA, the result of the game just isn't really a thing that you care about that much. Or at least the result of the laning phase. As Junji are going to have to flash away from that one. Last second on that flash.
Yeah.
But Weaver's wall going to deliver
Inter.
Unfortunately, doesn't flick anyone to the other side, and now finds himself in an awkward spot. Vladdy not going to be able to go any further forward, though.
Situation
maybe it'd seal some fate.
Very awkward. Casey hesitant to commit to the play.
All right, Junju with
is that a ward in the bush?
As that ward goes over the wall, immediately spotted out. And Driver could be dead.
Nah, bro. as we mentioned earlier, HP is simply a resource to allow him to get farmed. You know what I mean?
Also, you have to utilize the passive. You know, it's like when you're playing COD. You have to die.
Sorry, is the stream stuttering for anyone else? The fuck?
Utilizing the Acathian surprise.
Exactly.
Yeah. I often die on Zyra because maybe they've re-implemented her old passive.
There are people watching that have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's probably true. She used to turn into a plant that did true damage on death.
Yeah, she used to just, like, I guess, spit at you.
Yeah.
Just,
We're watching the same thing? No, I meant like a mainstream. No, I didn't mean it like that.
Harpoon,
yes,
even.
Yes.
Yeah. And it was
Hit
true
them.
damage, and it did hurt.
And on release, it did about
Did Yikes smite the scuttle? He did, right?
And so if you were the kind of player that would want to go into the middle of a team fight, press all of your buttons and die, she was the best champion ever, which is why I loved her. She was brilliant.
Okay,
we're talking
2
about
grubs. We'll take that.
Game, though. She was at least banned throughout both of these. We might get her in a game 3 if we make it there. KC looking to try and deliver us towards it.
They swapped and we got grubs. Life is good.
The game 1.
Precisely. And 3 Void Grubs is absolutely fantastic as well, meaning that you don't even necessarily need to fight for the next round if you don't feel like it. And they can put their focus towards the dragon.
We got an objective.
Just yet.
Hey!
As Kaiwing going to go for another engage. There's a Glacial Prison. Targamas going to have to flash.
Oh, we're outie.
Get the anchor
Oh my god, the flash.
Picks it up with a double up. That is
The
gorgeous.
flash double up was
Blitz's
crazy,
gonna be able to
actually.
walk out of the way of the bullet time though, so Dogo not going to be getting a double. But that is exactly what CFO want. It is more money on Misfortune.
I mean, it's Ginger's world and we're just living in it.
You
Just
know what I
find the
mean?
pace, find the pace, find the
Level
pace.
6, he immediately
The only thing that can make my day better is if TL lose to TAS Top Esports. That'll be great. If Liquid lose to Top Esports, the day will be saved. But if EU loses and NA wins again, the tournament's not even, bro, you miss to wrap it up.
I'm trying to work out when Driver cares.
Yo,
about
Kana,
what's
lock in.
going on here.
Go hammer form, you win those.
He has popped his pot, and that man is not losing HP.
Yeah. All right. Oh, the hook. This one going to connect onto a
Hooking
minion.
our
Targus
demons.
Really just wanted to take that one down and deliver some money over to Vladdy, and that is going to be successful. Honku now. Okay, we're unbinding the soul. That means that this Yone is going to be totally fine. And this Wombo combo, man, it's the Kaiwing Junja situation that is so difficult for KC to deal with right now. It was game 1. They were always together when they were making these plays. And once again, in game 2, in these isolated skirmishes, it has worked out a whole lot better. However,
Chat, I'm gonna refresh to see if it fixes this stuttering real
KC are
quick.
getting objectives
Give me
off.
2 seconds.
Like, something has to give.
I don't know if it's the
Whereas
mainstream
last
or if it's
time,
me.
CFO were able to just take every objective whilst also winning every skirmish and being everywhere on the map.
Oh,
And
Dom
that
just
should
messaged me
never
saying,
happen.
are you getting
That's
constant
just sort of
spikes?
illegal.
Yeah, it's like stuttering.
That first item spike, I think, is going to be crucial for KC.
Okay, Dom
Once
has it
they've
as well.
got that completed first component.
Yep.
I think that that's going to be very significant in the ensuing fight. So far, they're a little bit ways off. But atomization
Okay, so it's not
very
just
quickly
me.
starting to come through. As again, we
Look
see
at the Zeke's rush as well. It's been a while since I've seen that one. I like it. As far as like first item spike, it feels like it's
Yeah, it
cheating
is.
a
It's
little
not
bit
just.
'cause
It's
so
the
cheap.
mainstream.
But it's still first item. Ginger nailed it. He is now going to spot out Yike and Targamas moving.
Is it a Drake for us or what?
this Dragon. Banana Brush control going to be there for KC.
What's happening top?
And
Kana wins those.
That was.
Driver is...
Cook him. Nice, Kana. That's a fucking Korean Jace right there.
And he stopped taking damage. He's fine.
Yeah, I guess he isn't. He's also got a biscuit, which is just...
Ooh, that is good damage onto Kaiwing. The pings to retreat coming through from CFO as Vladdy is a bit behind. He is close to level 9, though. Here we go.
Yeah, Winter's Wrath.
You can't contest
Talk to me.
Ginger,
It's free, no? It's fucking free.
He is walking around, somewhat in range actually, but it's going to be Yike.
Okay, Varus. Oh my god, we're all over the place. We're all over the place. We're all over the place. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Guys, hello? Oh my god. Nautilus goes on MF. Varus is ulting Rel. Yone and Brand are ulting Sedge. Guys! Can we go same target, please?
For KC as
Ah, ja, Junge, Scheiße, bitteschön. Come on. Run!
Against Yike, who's taken so much damage. The threaded volley will finish him off.
I mean, Kana will get a lot for this, but guys, really?
We have a monopoly on kills.
Please, can we just go to one side
Kills
together?
to 0, and Kaiwing has set his sights onto Kalist. I think he wisely will back away. But the target focus from KC continues to just be
Yeah,
off.
it's the same as
like again, when
before.
we get the replay up, notice how the target selection is just the priorities just don't seem to be there. You've got one person
Yike is 1 and 20 in the last 4 games.
Diving off into the river, and then the moment that a CFO regroup, it becomes an easy execute. So they
like, look at this.
Dragon with ease. Kaiwing
what the hell? Where's everyone going?
On the left, you've got that engage onto Ginger. On the right, you've got an engage onto Doggo. So many resources are committed, and then a quick TP in from Driver means that it becomes an easy numbers advantage where they get that pick onto Targamas. They convert that into another pick onto Yike when he doesn't have his flash available anymore, and Honky with that confidence to flash in, make the play happen. He has the support from Driver, and we're back into the action.
We are right back into it as the Grubs now going to be the focus here. KC already with 3 under their belt, as Driver going to get booped back here by Canna. Should be 4 of them locked down here, as Yike should be able to collect them. There we go. That is grub number 1. CFO still haven't pulled the trigger just yet, though. Doggo securing one of them, so it's
Sion's quite low.
maximum 5. And that is going to be what happens. Chains of Corruption come through.
Yeah, kill Sion. Oh my god, he just 3-man ulted them. Oh my god, he's in Sion passive. It's literally boss. The brand is cooking them, though.
Junja says no, remember, we're the team that gets all of the kills as Targamas going to be the first one to be taken down. He also looks for the next as Canna's put in prison, but not going to quite be enough. The Winters are up, unable to catch him in Doggo. I don't know whether you want to tank 3 turret shots, and so isn't going to go any further forward. Really good fight for KC.
Losing to Seafood.
Is still ruthless in these 5v5s. You can see how aggressive.
Man, they're so quick on the TPs. They're getting TP'd on MF, but she's actually out.
The positioning.
The Sion 3-man ult was disgusting, but the Brand ult was not bad on these two. Just bouncing on these two. So like, Morel and Sion die, but
the damage looks good on the left side, but it's still not really enough.
I mean, it's 2 for 2. 2 for 2. 2 for 2.
Really the only way to play. Nice ulti comes through from Junja, sending his sights onto Kana. They can't quite convert it into another kill, but they came very close. 2 kills for 1, I believe, with the Grubs going in favor of KC.
Don't look MF gold diff.
And crucially, Vladdy was kind of trapped on the outskirts of that fight, so that was still a 4 versus 5. It's a very
Doggo is aura walking.
With CFO still
Doggo's kind of cracking heads.
For the objectives, KC in a much favorable position compared to game 1.
And that was a bit crazy as well, because Doggo didn't have ult. We mentioned at the beginning of this that Doggo's damage is extraordinarily important, much more so than game number 1, right? Because it's him and Honkyu that are going to be doing all of it. And
man, I just think that Sion wins games, Chase wins lanes.
Talia, right? So it's not going to be as noticeable in the chaos of a team fight. And Doggo not having that ult is actually a huge deal. Still CFO able to do
it just do be like that.
As a skirmish. But if there was a bullet time layered on top, like as that 3-man knockup comes through from the Sion, that's everyone dead. That's not just, you know, a couple of picks here and there.
Very much agree. Honkyu trying to use the Fog of War there to get a bit of a pick onto Vladdy.
Yeah, the little Otacon wall
for it.
It's always cheeky.
So the pressure continues to mount for KC. Their carries really are falling behind here as Kalista and Vladdy find themselves behind in XP.
You say that, but I'm looking at Yike. I'm feeling like Yike's the carry this time around.
Okay.
He's got his Leandries put together, and CFO, they don't have a lot of range. This is a Death Ball style of composition, and that's exactly what Brand wants. He wants to throw fire around in amongst everyone. Like, his passive is going to be doing so much work. So I think Yike, if he blows up at the beginning of a fight, it could be almost lights out for KC, but if he's ever able to actually lay a spell after spell, this could be a real problem for CFO.
Yeah, the MasterCard lane economy snapshot showed us that there was at least a little bit more in terms of
just stack the Drakes. When in doubt, just stack the Drakes.
There are options for the side of KC, right? And I think that's the crucial thing, because in the previous game, it felt like that they were on a one-track mind where they had to catch that target out, they had to kill him quickly. This time round, with a multi-damage threat
what up, Crowny?
in the front to back, sure, there is a scary front line that they have to deal with, but they have
is he not just dead?
theory to deal with it.
Nice flash. Is he not just still dead?
He is cornered.
He's getting a lot of damage on them.
Is about zoning. They knew that he was just dead to rights. And so CFO, they take down the jungler, and they now look for a dragon. That should be going their way, unless these health bars are low enough to cause a bit of an issue. But it looks like that isn't the case. Vladdy there towards the top side, doing some split
They
pushing.
have no TP on Yone, but they're walking up to fight this a bit in the 4v3. Is it playable or what?
Drake Driver going to move on over is now Kalist. You're not going to be able to interrupt that ulti
wait,
there. As
okay, Sejuani no flash.
Flashes back immediately.
Sedge kill, dead, nice.
And he will be ripped to shreds by that piercing arrow. CFO maybe bit off a little.
No one has a jungler.
That time around.
The dragon getting very low. Yike on his way back, but there's no
Sion's gonna get it? There's no way.
They do just interrupt the
That guy
queue.
walks in to take Drake. How is he expecting to get Drake?
Going to be the deciding factor there. Honkyu going to be getting to work here on the top side of the map though, as second dragon in a row here for KC is a big deal. And you can see the fans here at Lol Park agree. This is what we're expecting. It was a bit quieter in game one, but thankfully a much better performance this time around.
CFO, though, wisely cross-mapping on the top side, able to secure that first tower. Crucially, though, I mean, we talked about it in the draft. When it comes to acquiring space, it's just so much easier for CFO to do that. Look at how quickly this collapse comes through, thanks to the ultimate from Honkyu and the engage that is followed up by with Junja and Kaiwing.
And I think KC contesting this is always really hard for Varus. But Sejuani kind of counter-trolled, which was good.
Now used. Junja overcommitting there, forced to flash, now trapped in the pit as Kana sees an angle, and they're able to convert the fight in their favor. Ambitiously drive. Ooh, back in the action.
Yeah, crash down there from Kaiwing. Going the wrong direction though, as Kana might be the one that they're looking for. His health bar is relatively high.
Oh my god, Sejuani!
That's Honkyu taking another kill for himself. 2-0-2 now for the Talia.
The MF items are crazy right now.
Control of this Herald pit. And the gold still in their favor as well.
CFO just feels like that they go from 2 members to 5 members so fast.
Yes, instantly.
Like, they're so quick at collapsing on any single opportunity that KC, like, it's been happening throughout this series. You can't afford to rest on your laurels. The moment you're out of position, this team will punish you for it.
Well, Driver going to come on over and get rid of all
what
these
the
minions.
fuck?
I don't know about that one.
Bro, where's he driving? That ain't Baby Driver.
Now go for the 1v1 that may take 7 years, but I think he might have the damage eventually, unless Driver just gets towards the turret. Doesn't have the unstoppable onslaught though, as he does get that knock up. And Honkyu, he gets in
That's
there.
a horror, man.
Looking for that threaded volley as Junju just sets it up. And man, what an alley-oop from the jungler. And this is exactly what you said. They just vacuumed all the players over.
Vladdy thought that he had a solo kill opportunity, but instead it was he who was punished. A 1.5k gold lead for Honkyu over Vladdy in the mid lane as he goes to 3-0-2 on the scoreboard. Look at this rookie having a fantastic day.
Mid-tier 1 dead. They'll get top tier 1 though.
Financial allocation as well, right? Like
there's no TP on Yone. Maybe his tower can survive actually.
Doggo picked up like the first 4 kills of the game.
Nice.
Junja going to be crashing the Rift Herald.
No tower dies.
Outer turret. Not quite enough to take that one down just yet. But like the money's exactly where you want it if you're CFO. And yes, in this game, KC feeling like it's a whole lot more competitive. But if it's Doggo and Honkyu that just keep getting everything, then that damage problem that we were talking about possibly cropping up is just not going to be there.
CFO, I mean, I love the way that they're playing the game. They're keeping it simple and they're punishing the mistakes of KC. Then overstepping their bounds. I mean, the good news for KC is that given their
we can see bounties now? No, I know we can see bounties. It's pretty big, no?
Is much further away. KC can afford to buy a little bit more time. But crucially, like, CFO are finding these picks around these objectives, and it's giving them a lot of opportunity to set up around these neutrals. And you've got to remember that CFO love to force your hand. They will force a Baron if it means that they can get the fight that they want.
I'm still looking at Yike. Even in that dragon
Jace just gets one shot, right? This was a while ago.
Before I go into it, as this looked
like that W didn't hit. Come on.
But Kaiwing just cues away.
I mean,
fix
again,
the
this has been
hitboxes.
my main criticism of KC, where they just seem uncoordinated. Like, you've got Kalist catching the mid wave, you've got Vladdy in an awkward position, Yike was still finishing off his buffs. Like, it felt like that there was an idea for an engage there, but all of the team wasn't really on board, ready to collapse, and it ended up just falling apart. Whereas CFO, they feel like a singular unit.
Yeah.
Right? Like, they just feel like that the moment you make an initiation on one player, you're initiating onto all 5.
Yeah, and as soon as someone is crossing the river, the rest of CFO all know that that's happening and are ready to collapse. And that is happening.
These MF
right
items
here,
are disgusting.
members, but there's also a Sion that can turn up at a moment's notice.
He's playing Fimbulwinter Jace. Is that still strong, Fimbulwinter Jace?
This way forward once again. We're getting that zoom in. Here comes the
Oh my god. Varus flashes up.
Chains of Corruption are going to go wide as Kalist gets that flash to get over the wall. The Glacial Prison going wide there as well as CFO. Not going to find the engage they were looking for. And you can see Yike doing a lot of damage.
30 seconds on Drake. Not bad. They used 3 ults for that.
Out, but it's not really damage that's going
but they have no Brendel now.
Because CFO able to grab the
if KC get this next Drake, the game is winnable.
The coordination that we're seeing from CFO again.
Really winnable.
And the utilization of the ultimates, knowing that KC is going to try and defend that tower. They get the flash out of Kalist. And what's spawning in 15 seconds? Dragon. So yes, their ultimates likely unavailable for this next objective, but the Rel ulti and the MF ulti still available. And the fact that Kalist doesn't have flash makes him a prime target for the ensuing fight. So CFO just
I don't know if they're going to fight this Drake though.
Yeah, and look at all this vision.
Looks like they're just giving it.
And like you were saying,
you put
pressure forward so that you can leave vision
there waiting for some item
so
or
see on the top side,
I mean, Brand has some good items.
CFO have access for. They then now move towards the bottom side, grab all of that dragon vision that they're looking for.
Oh, CFO is scared that they're going to go Tatakan.
And so they can take that Drake whenever they feel like it. As KC trying to clear out vision where they can as well. More of a top side focus as we can see. Artican is up there. That is going to be a big deal.
What do you mean Sadi ulted?
They have gotten our Ruinous.
Oh yeah, hang on. I'm checking
ulted
in,
what?
seeing whether we can find it.
Based on the icon, that on the minimap, that to me says Ruinous.
That's true, and I've never seen that one before. So I thought maybe because things have changed a little bit moving into today.
Oh, no spells on Talia.
As well, but that is not how that one
nice.
Honky gonna be flashing away from
That's kind of crazy that he flashed there. I think Talia wins.
I think Kana deserves.
Even without those spells.
I think so too. I think Honky was a little bit jump scared from that one, but also didn't have the whole squad down there. And so maybe that's just what you do when you're not prepared for that level of engage. But the Dragon is going to be secured here by CFO.
Don't get Drake. Horror.
The resources evenly, which means that they don't have to... I mean, they've got vision investment on the top side as well, allowing a driver to push in that top wave, while also securing an objective on the bot side of the map. KC being spread very thin. The atomization difference really starting to mount. Only a play to the Ruin King on Vladdy. He's also...
I mean Kalist has 2 items. I think Vladdy's going to have his second item in base now. What is it, Stridebreaker or some shit? What is it?
So, good job on Vladdy being able to reduce that somewhat. But
he's
the same can't be said.
About 600.
Yeah. So
hey, 2 items on KC.
Same can't be said for the 80.
3 items on MF though.
Doggo holding on to that lead. 5-0-2 though for the MF. That will do it.
Oh yeah, Talia no flash. Thoughts and feelings?
No flash.
He just put his Leandris together.
Where the fuck did the hook go? Oh my god. What are we doing, man?
It was a mistake because he dies, but it's going
what
to be
are we doing?
For CFO, that is 3
the Brand is just insta-killed by a Meffled.
And CFO might just move up towards this Ruinous Artican, grab themselves a bunch of extra levels and all of that fun stuff. And Driver will just try and hold them off.
I mean, that collapse was just so
and that MF just fucking annihilated everyone.
It feels like every time, it's like, and the collapse, and like, they're always there.
And Doggo just said, all right, bet. Like, he just threw down the ultimate and tore this opposition apart. That will be our first Ruinous Artican. Of course,
look at all their XP bars. Look at all their XP bars. The pink bars.
XP gained as well.
Oh my god.
15 secured for Honkyu.
It's a horror.
14 for Doggo.
It's a horror.
I mean, it feels
Wrap it up.
like that this game is set and match.
Yeah, CFO have really come out swinging today.
And look, the hook is going to miss here from Targamas. The ulti will connect, but the ulti comes through from Kaiwing.
Oh my god, man. That MF just stood there and pressed R and killed everyone.
It was supposed to be a quick pick. It was a 4v3. Yeah. Like, how does CFO keep doing this where they just constantly have the numbers advantage in any play that KC tried to make?
You can see Yike is not psyched about how this one's going. And it's like you were talking about before. It's just not the level of coordination that we come to expect, right? And CFO, it's like they're a hive mind, man.
Oh, yeah.
Like, maybe that's what we mean by Junjia team, right? It's just his brain is operating all 5 champions. But there's like an individual version of his brain for all of them that are somewhat connected but can work independently. It's not just great multitasking.
It's fine, I guess.
Just more of him.
And Driver, as he has pretty much done throughout this game.
I don't think Kana can carry this game.
It's
impossible.
He does not care.
Oh yeah, wait, hold up.
Nice little stun is going to come through, but another Magna Storm comes on down, and Doggo
hold up, they're cooking them.
Flashing away from the
where's the damage at?
Not going to be connecting now.
Where's the damage?
And now
where is the damage?
Moving forward, the double ups landing, and Doggo, he does so much damage. Honkyu looking for the seismic shove.
Nice
Kana going to get that fat flash over the wall. That'll keep him alive. Make it rain, not doing too much there. So KC will be able to limp away.
Marin's gone.
But that could just
how is EU losing to teamfight scaling 2 games in a row? That's our style! Everyone in EU just plays teamfight scaling. We're the ones losing to it.
Really well. Look to put the final nail in the coffin. Yesterday, it was a 2-1 victory for TL, but CFO looking to make this a quick 2-0. As
I don't know, man. Like, I swear I didn't quite have the power level.
3 tanks and some carries. Fucking go.
CFO are looking really, really good. This isn't that, you know, KC are full on collapsing. This level of coordination is beautiful to watch. The way that they're executing these compositions, absolutely beautiful. It's just some great League of Legends.
And they're keeping it so
I mean,
simple,
for Gen G,
you know?
like left side draft, I can see it.
Anything crazy. A lot of their players finding themselves on comfort. And they're playing around those strengths. We got to see the advantage as well of the 2 different top laners, the Rumble in game 1, and Driver bringing out the Scion in game 2, the distinction in the playstyles and how it changes, and how Driver is just such a massive meat shield in comparison to the follow-up that Rest was providing on the Rumble.
And this is a battle Scion as well. Look at that Titanic Hydra.
What do you mean losing to SEA gang? Shut up.
He already had pretty decent wave clear as a Scion.
KC think they have multiple damage threats.
Exactly.
Well.
This is side lane Scion. And like, I know
SEA gang, you can shut the fuck up.
Good at understanding what Scion does.
You can shut the fuck up, idiot.
This is look, he's at the inner turret, and that will go down extraordinarily quickly. I don't know, man. This is looking rough. KC, can they find the heroic
SEA gang masterpiece?
To make something happen. Some poke damage onto Kaiwing. That's a good start, but look at this. The Weaver's Wall set players, they just push Targamas into the wall. He's forced to flash to get himself out of there. Kalist's gonna have to blow that cleanse to get out of prison. Vladdy on the top side of the map is going to make it a trade in turrets, but they dove mid lane as well, and so it's a trade up here for CFO. Stoggo moves down, looks to try and catch this. So with this Baron buff, they might be able to break open the base. Vladdy looking to go back home as it's once again cleanup duty for the Scion.
I mean, if we kind of go back to the start of this game, it was a situation where KC
pick me whatever and let's end this.
2v2 and
get it over with. Someone press R.
And then what does KC want to do? Oh, they want to try and build advantages through their solo laners so they can look to start split pushing. Well, how does CFO respond? They just find fight after fight with constant numbers advantage, and they swing. Even though they don't get all the early game objectives, they keep winning out on the fights. And now they find themselves securing the first tier 3 tower of the game. They've set their sights on the inhibitor. And what options do KC really have? Because if they try to go for the 5v5, I think that CFO's front to back is just stronger once again.
Yeah, this is the problem with falling behind against a composition that has 2 tanks, right? I mentioned the fact that there might be damage issues, but not anymore, right? These tanks are even doing more damage, and the problem is...
It's not too late to change shirts, little bro. Okay.
It is so much harder to find that angle back in. That's why we often say
the bounce back is going to be crazy. Imagine when KC beats Humble Life and Tess.
If you throw your life away, things can really become a problem. It's not really the case here. That's, I think, why you'd say that this is far more of a simple composition. It's not even necessarily that it's simple, it's that it's very
I'm delusional. I'm deluded.
Something that we saw in this game as well, and something you were just alluding to, is that when you run multiple damage threats, like, what is Sejuani afraid of? You know? Like, if you sit there and think that KC is the first on a dragon, like, what is she afraid of walking into? The brand stun? Okay, now you've just stunned me. That's one of your few CCs. Now my Scion can walk up behind me. Like, it's just so easy for them to walk up to any objective against this composition, which is why power and strength is so important. Because if you don't have the threat of the kill, then you don't have any threat at all.
Yeah, and I just want to say...
Yeah, of course, it's over. There's nothing they can do. There is nothing KC can do. Impossible.
In the tournament,
impossible. They have no damage to get through anyone.
And he has a
and the MF will stand 40 meters back and press R, and it's first target's dead. It's over.
As we get deeper into
who's gonna walk up first? Nautilus. He's dead in 2 seconds.
Pretty big talk.
Oh, yes, no cleanse.
What he has is now Kalist in trouble once again, and just picked off and destroyed. Another gorgeous shove there from Honkyu, the man we were just talking about. And I think he might have hurt us.
I hate this part of the map. Every time the camera's here,
let me just grab another couple of kills.
Broken Blade will be broken in half, and Mickey falls too. I hate this part of the map. This is the worst part of the map to ever have a camera on.
They are going to break another section of this base, and KC just left scratching
Never put the camera on that part of the map.
At this point in the series, it's been a whirlwind, and CFO have just left them in the dust.
CFO have made it look easy.
Don't say that, Betty.
Game 2 with very few.
Oh my God! They're not even going to try and end. They're just going to back off.
To punish.
And just they're going to get MFIE and they're going to drag it out.
He finds good angles to make plays happen.
Vetty, stop being fair. Be biased, EU. Say it's a bad day. Say we're having a bad day.
These engages is stopped. Vladdy does manage to get a decent ulti and gets himself out of there, but Yike could pay the price.
It's completely
He's
cooked.
going to be there, but when there's no follow-up, it does not matter. And they
Well, not
trickle
again
in one after the other, but CFO stay as a unit.
Oh, a kill, a kill.
Their damage deal.
Oh,
This
a
might
kill.
be a little bit of an overstep.
No!
Just
No!
goes golden. And Driver is going to do exactly as his name dictates. They take a blast cone. That is going to break up the fight a little bit. And a Weaver's Wall, speaking of breaking things up, actually might be able to create some space here. But CFO, I don't, like, the health bars are low, guys. I understand your confidence.
CFO was trying to go back to base.
Yes! Get him, Kana!
At the very least, we'll get a pick.
Yeah. Shock Blast is going to be able to lock down Honkyu. Going to die for the first time, also gets rid of some pages.
Oh, get him, Kana!
I don't know about that flash, as, yeah, the train is going to be able to tidy up some of them. Doggo with the bullet time gets flashed out of there by Targamas, as once again over the wall goes Vladdy. And CFO, just go back home. Let's spend some of that gold. Let's calm down a little. We're trying to sing praises here, man.
Yeah, I mean, Casey, they did what they could out of desperation to catch some members off. But again, that hive mind-like playstyle of CFO, you go for one, you go for them all.
Yeah.
And so the second the Doggo's back was interrupted, the entire team locked on, picked the target, and was there to defend. We look back at this, and
Don't
again,
look at MF's gold diff. I don't want to look at it. I mean, fair enough to Vladdy, like, the game is lost. Just go. Go try something when they haven't base. If they base and spend their gold and MF gets IE, the game's over.
Then finds himself overstepped. There's an easy collapse.
What happened to KC, man?
And Targamas is
What the fuck happened to them?
this mid laner alive. As
The
KC
chat's
is
gonna spam nothing.
Now again,
Bro, shut
Kana
up.
does find a nice pick onto the knockup that comes through from Targamas, but that's all it really is. It's just like a nice go-away present, I guess, as they get themselves another kill.
Consolation prize.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Alice.
This is the kind of chat this is. Nah, I can't.
I mean, at this point,
I can't.
Casey would like them to go away. Like, please, please
Presently,
go away.
please go away.
Yes.
Yeah. I can imagine that they might be thinking something like that. The Baron is probably going to be the one that goes away first, though. As you can see, not a whole lot of avenues in for this one. As Kana, not going to be able to stop it. So the Purple Worm delivered.
All I'm saying is Team Liquid's really lucky.
And now one inhibitor.
NA's pride rests on TL, but if G2 drew them once in the last 2 years, we could change the fucking story a bit. TL's so lucky. Why do they get Fnatic and now KC? They're lucky.
As the Glacial Prison, it'll ring true. Doggo has to cancel his ulti early, but these autos are
Your
doing
reason
so
is
much. And
lucky.
Honkyu from over the wall finds another flick. Driver, I don't know about that one, but he gets a big old shield. Let's see whether he is going to go
man, I'm
down.
sorry. I'm
Does
sorry, Kana. I'm
eventually
sorry.
Go into that passive, but
Kana, I'm
honestly,
sorry. I apologize.
It works out just the way CFO wanted, and they're looking at a 2-0 in their debut match here at First Stand. What an incredible performance from this team.
Absolutely incredible. Convincing, coordinated, and well executed from start to finish.
Chat, there's nothing you can...
CFO
G2 got 3-0'd by this.
in their first best of 3.
Yep, taking down the Nexus now as Targamas just looks to try and escape. And unfortunately, that is not going to escape the end of this game. Honkyu does the honors. The youngest player of the tournament will be able to grab that 50 gold for taking down the Nexus. A beautiful performance here from this squad. And
They
CFO,
put in Rest, they play Rumble, they sub him out, they put in Driver, they play Tank.
Because it all happened so fast.
The fearless draft of being able to sub in players is dangerous.
Incredible after this, because again, this matchup was so important. If you think
I wonder if this is a thing that League teams will do more often. Let's say you had 2 subs, and those subs were solo laners with completely different champion pools to your current solo laners, and you're game 3 into Fearless, and you sub them in. They're like fresh on champ pool, you know?
So unless they really
Like, this is something teams could use more. This could be like the first glimpse of like...
get knocked out before the group stage is over.
Yep. This is, unless they manage to get
I wonder if that's a
win
thing.
against anyone, they need top esports to just lose everything.
Oh my god, oh my god. Bro, I tweet EU is cooked, some guy writes beans on toast OME. What is that? Bro, what? He's just dancing on it. Is that the Scion dance from Driver or what the? Did he just fucking clap our ass and do the Scion dance? Really? Are you fucking serious? Alright, NA, it's your turn now, idiot! You're gonna get fucked by the LPL! And you can shut the fuck up, you fucking beans on toast piece of shit, a fucking stupid ass fucking pancake maple syrup or some shit, idiot. The fucking beans on toast me. Fuck you talking about, idiot? That stupid ass fucking... I broke something.
With Opera GX, the ultimate hub for all things LoL esports. Get a browser built for League fans.
Liquid is gonna 2-0 test. If Liquid 2-0s test,
and seamless LoL esports tournament,
I'm retiring from everything. I'm gonna stop my stream. I'm gonna give my stream key out on Twitter. I'm gonna disband Lost for Tones. I'm gonna give away all my social media accounts, and I'm gonna buy a cabin in the woods, and I'm gonna sit there and stay there until my hair goes gray and EU wins Worlds, and I'll only leave that cabin when Europe wins an international. All right, though. What did he say? Bro is not leaving that cabin. You turn into an insufferable baby raging child when EU loses bad vibes. Shut up! Leave then! What is that guy on about? What is that guy? Oh, EU lost. Oh no, we'll get him next time. Bro, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to just turn into a scripted robot? Next game, guys. Welcome to the stream. We have NA versus LPL. Obviously, LPL is considered a stronger region, so it's likely they will win. But NA has beaten EU, so therefore they might be more competitive.
Plans start at just $35 a month. Only on Verizon.
What do you want? The best player on your EU roster is the Korean. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I need to ask Dom a question. I'm calling him right now. Dom's not even responding to the call. Dom's not even, he's not even accepting my call.
Bro.
Dom.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, yes. What's up?
I just have one question, like that's it. Then you can go. I just needed your time for one question.
Sure. It's not the answer, bro. I'm just gonna tell you it's never the answer.
You didn't know the question though.
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about something else.
Okay,
no, never mind. No, it's just like, I just want you to know that as a friend, your life has value, and, you know, we're all here supporting you, and, you know, we all want you to remain with us. That's all I just wanted to let you know.
Dom, I have a question.
Okay, yeah.
Is EU fucking dog shit? Just say yes or no.
I will say it's insulting to dog shit at this point. It's insulting to dog shit.
What?
And I'll leave you with that.
You're such a fucking piece of... What are you on about? You're gonna get clapped today as well.
I'm saying it's insulting to... Bro, what the fuck? Like, hey, bro, we've seen some better performances from dog shit than what we just saw from KC. They just got 2-0'd by CFO. Let's not be ridiculous here, all right?
Okay. Your time will come, buddy. Your time will come.
Yeah, it's coming soon, bro.
Okay.
I'm turning 35 soon, so yeah, it is coming. My time is coming.
Okay, dude. Well, we'll watch TL get fisted. Enjoy. And
all right, okay,
stay safe.
I'll enjoy it.
Dom, stay safe, yeah? Stay safe.
Okay, yeah, I will.
Stay safe.
I will
stay safe. Stay safe.
All right, peace.
Okay,
peace.
bye. Bro, look at my chat. Look what my chat has turned into. Look at this. That's his message. Is just that. Is that it? Are you done? That's it. Okay, look who's here, chat. FearX Enjoyer. Not even my goats FearX would lose to KC Frauds, OME, XCD, and Caedrel, my fraud. Of course he's here. Dumbfuck finishes last place in the LCK. Rocks up to try and take a dunk on it. OCE would beat you. Okay, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, buddy. You can't even beat yourselves because no one queues up on the server. You don't even get queue pops. You can't beat shit, idiot. You don't even get into game these days. Shut up. Let's not overreact that hard. Jesus. Alright, let me change the title. This emote. Mad Freedom America. Bro, your freedom's gone soon when fucking Jackie Love's about to rock up and bless you. Alright, let's do the ratings, chat. Let's do the ratings. Oh my god. Alright, Rest, you played pretty well. I'll give you that. Sure, you played like a 7. Kana, also not too bad. Junjia, you played really well. I'll give you like a fucking 9. Yike, I'm sorry. Honkyu, solid. Vladdy, very quiet. Doggo, really, really solid. I'll give him a 10. Fuck it. Calist, really, yeah. Kai Wing, pretty solid. Yeah. It's a horror. Ah, Calist wasn't the worst. Oh my god, man.
Oh! Just yet, as Kai Wing gonna go for another engage. There's the glacial prison. Targamas gonna have to flash. Does get the anchor out as Doggo.
Caedrel, I don't understand. I thought this was supposed to be a competition. Where's the competition from EU?
Very good, guys, okay?
I've heard some pretty big talk about Honkyu and what he has. Now Calist in trouble once again, and just picked up and destroyed. Another gorgeous shove there from Honkyu.
And welcome back to First Stand 2025 here at the desk. Guys, I have to say, usually where I come from, we like to eat oysters, and I feel like the oysters decided to fight back today as we see Driver with some crazy dance moves after the 2-0 sweep against KC.
This is so good. That's the Scion dance, and we got to see why they do like their sub-in situation.
The Scion dance.
He plays the Scion, the Gragas, and the Jax, and he got to drive one of his champions.
He's also better
He's
at dancing,
emoting
so
on us. Hello.
So he can celebrate.
He's emoting on us. Hello.
That's the real reason.
Nice, nice. They know exactly what they're doing, honestly. A really convincing series from CFO here today. Who would be player of the game? I feel like the choice is obvious.
Junja was magnificent. That was where all the focus.
What is this Azael tweet? You know it's bad when I don't even want to make fun of EU anymore because I feel like I'm punching down. Azael! The only reason you're punching, the only reason you'd be punching down is because I'm shorter than you, not because we're in different skill level, buddy. You're on the flight home 1 hour after us. Bro thinks he's staying longer than us. 1 hour max. That's it. There's no punching down. We're same, buddy.
He comes down here. He targets the bot lane for the 2nd time in the series, and really, he had a sight set on that bot lane early on to get Khalees behind, to get his bot lane ahead, and then of course he comes up here to the top side as well. He was just everywhere, and it's really clear.
Bro,
what the game plan is
G2.
For
Of course, G2 are finding ways to dunk through the finals so he wouldn't get embarrassed at first, and another Dylan Falco masterclass. Bro, shut up. My region is
really
so
good.
cooked.
And one
It's
of the things that
crazy.
we didn't have
My
time
region
to
is so
actually
cooked.
show is toggling the vision on the play where they picked Yike in mid lane. They got vision, and Junja walks up. He just acts like they don't know where he's there, and then they pincer onto Yike, and that's how they get this big pick onto Yike. And honestly, the control difference was just insane.
Yeah, absolutely beautifully done. From CFO, closing
Let's see what the
thoughts maybe
analyst
for
desk
this
has to say
matchup
about
on
that
KC.
game.
It's going to be do or die in the next matchup.
That's it for KC, right? They're close to eliminated. Yep, they're out. They're basically out.
Maybe we do like a therapy session or something for
Ah, yes, the EU fan. Good job, EU fan. I know all the focus is going to be on how bad EU is, but let's start hyping CFO. Now, you're very valid for writing that and respectful, but also, good idea. Let's distract people from the fact how bad we are. It's a win-win. Yike with a 3-23-5 in their last 4 losses. I wonder what Caps is doing right now. Chilling in a pool with Knight, Faker, and Quad. Vladdy's on his way. Does Knight speak English?
It is tricky. It's
EU is currently the worst region in the world. That's wild.
See if they can if they can shift things around for the next matchup that they're going to have against TES. But looking at the next matchup, it is going to be Team Liquid versus Top Esports. And we want to focus on bot lanes. Yon versus Jackie Love is the featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz.
We turn our eyes
Well,
to
it's
the
not funny
bot lane
anymore.
in today's featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz. As Yon faces off against Jackie Love.
Yikes, now going in, trying to lock up the Lucian. Nice disengage coming in from Corn. Yikes is about to get deleted.
Give one slot to Los Ratones, they can actually make the region better. Gilius. Good take. Chat, there's 5 regions now. There's LCK, LPL, LEC, LTA, and APAC. That's it. There's 5 regions in League of Legends Esports. And LEC just lost to these 2. So right now,
it'd be very nice if you guys
after Humble Life,
instead of that one guy who was screaming at me. I'm pretty sure that guy had a Jackie Love jersey and he was like,
oh, I put LPL chat, not LBC, it's LPL.
it sounded like that.
I guess after the day 1,
Last time they faced was at
this is what the regions look like.
where Top Esports 3-0'd them, with Jackie Love only dying a single time in the entire series.
Disciplined in the face of the flank, not going to give that window, not going to give that option. Yawn, hand delivered by 369. TN stepping up, and everybody on the side of TL dropping down.
In this matchup, can North America's rising star Yawn take down the world champion Jackie Love?
A decisive matchup here today, and it was a decisive matchup last time as well.
Oh, the APAC region's called LCP? Oh, well, okay. Yeah, LCP.
I feel like Yon is coming in really hot. I mean, off that Lucian Nami game with him and Core JJ,
Dom just wrote, I ain't ever seen...
I became a believer.
Dom just wrote to me on Discord, he said, I ain't ever seen dog shit get 2-0'd by CFO, that's all I'm saying, and then he put this picture.
I'm looking for another a little upset here over Top
Okay.
It definitely will be an upset, but, you know, Jan may be a believer a little bit as well. He played Lucian, and I'm here at the LCK, at least for me. We're not big Lucian fans, but I saw that, and I was like, man, this guy can actually play the pick, and he's going to have to step it up again. He obviously played incredibly well against KC, so he's going to have to be the hero today if they're going to win.
Yeah, I mean, their bottom lane in general, because they have such a strong lane phase, they were able to get Core JJ also a lot of room to roam around the map. They set up so many traps with him controlling vision, camping on plays. That's something he does really well with a lot of those engaged champs.
Absolutely, and 369 actually was the one saying that Western teams are usually pretty fast at figuring out the new meta. It feels like
why
there's
linking
not
those
going to be
tweets,
a lot of differences today. I feel like Yon and the rest of Team Liquid know their priority here at First Stand. They have their eyes on APA though.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams, when they play TL, have their eyes
SEA
on
gang,
APA.
we rise.
Maybe it's the mustache, you know? It draws a lot of eyes. It's also
SEA
the
gang
pool, you know, the conversation.
Listen, SEA gang, we've been getting along for a while now, but you're starting to piss me off, SEA. You're starting to piss me off.
A big thing of focus with people trying to target ban. You know, his Ziggs, his Talia, again, I really think it doesn't have the biggest spotlight, but people are more starting to fully recognize it now as one of the super duper power picks for him. And so I think, you know, 369's, you know, correct in that area.
A lot of respect. And honestly, after the performance from TES yesterday, I'm expecting more from the top lane, from 369, but from the entirety of the lineup. So how do we expect this one to go, considering what we saw from Team Liquid and what we saw from
Chat, in 2018, 2017, 2019, EU was dangerous, man. We were like the second best region in the world.
Just talking about APA how they're very fast, the Western teams at figuring out the meta. Certainly, it felt like Top Esports.
I'm just going to draw a timeline for you, okay? I'm just going to draw a timeline for you so you can visualize it, okay? This is 2025. This is 2015. Okay. So, semis at Worlds 2015. 2016, semis. 2017, I think semis.
Give us some hope, Kobe.
2018 Worlds, finals. 2019 Worlds, finals. 2020 Worlds, semis. 2021, quarters. From then, nothing. Okay, and then I'm just going to put one timestamp. Okay, so this is 18, 19, 20, 21 quarterfinals, and then we've not made anything. Oh yeah, 2022 quarters.
point out
22 quarters, and then after that, nothing. Yeah. Here, Caedrel retires from pro play.
Thank you so much, guys. I'm cautiously optimistic, Vedius.
Oh.
I felt like I was walking into Lol Park today. I was like, yeah, feels like it's a bit more even. You know, TS coming off a loss, TL coming off a win. Sure,
I rest my case.
As soon as I sort of walked in, everyone was like, nah, man. It's not really, that's not really how it's going to be.
We're all about the optimism.
I rest my case.
We look at the bright side.
Exactly.
There is a
Both
pattern.
teams are gonna win.
I don't want to point it out too obviously, but I think you can see
both
it.
Teams are going to gain something out of this experience.
Hey, there we go.
And, I mean, personally, I'm excited about the mid lane, you know? Because when we think about Cream's rise to fame, right?
Yeah.
Blunky,
Yeah.
Doinby, Knight, Scout, incredible mid laners. And now he goes up against, I would say, one of the titans of the international stage, Yapton America himself.
Yapton America.
I mean, a man that
can't yap to the test because they don't speak English probably. They have no fucking idea what you're writing.
He is the player that they're keeping their eyes on.
Yeah, maybe the biggest advantage that top esports have is that they're not an English-speaking team. And so the all chat not necessarily going to be as powerful.
True. That's a great point. That all chat superpower.
Exactly.
Significantly less effective.
Well, we'll see whether he does it anyway, because he probably will. And obviously, a lot of these players would understand. So maybe he'll just go for it. This last time around, it's been mentioned a few times, but TL didn't have a great time when they were on the Rift against top esports.
We spoke to Spawn about it.
Yeah, and he said that they took a whole lot away from that series. In fact, almost everything from that series, and said that League of Legends has become a different game now. We should probably figure that one out. And from what we saw yesterday, looking pretty good, and we'll have to see whether they're going to be able to put that to the test moving into this game.
I'm excited because I know for Team Liquids that they've got a lot to prove to themselves in this matchup, just because of how significant the last time that they met was for the team and how it really did change their perspective on how they want to approach the game as a team. And so
Hate from Oregon, congrats on the loss, buddy.
And I think kicking off the
Shut the fuck up.
Performance against,
You're about to lose too, idiot. Go to bed. What time is it? Time in Oregon.
In terms of
bro, it's 3 a.m. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. This game will put you to sleep if you're not going to fall asleep. If you need some medicine to like fall asleep to, this is perfect. This is it.
Him to deliver at that level, and now against Jackie Love, it's going to be another test for him.
If you need something to fall asleep to, you're in the right stream.
Yeah, and Domestic is so much different, right? Like
watch this next game.
In our previous series, CFO really coming out swinging. It's about where you fit in the overall scheme of League of Legends.
Chat, this song sounds like
right now
the Denzel Curry song.
TL City Hero. And TES, this is the time where they're most beatable. We actually saw the power of that in our previous series. KC unable to turn around
like the first second of it.
TL from yesterday in their match up against the Flying Oysters.
You wouldn't get it, chat. You wouldn't get it.
Can TL find the avenue in?
You wouldn't get it.
It takes one upset in group stage to change the whole dynamic. You know, so
it's ruthless when it's just that one guy that gets kicked out. You know, it does make things very, very difficult.
Hate watching from Alaska.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, Zig's going to be taken away here as the Nidalee going to be removed from Kanavi. This.
Oh my god.
Let's keep our expectations low. I'm not gonna do it. All right, I'm like, my brain is doing that thing where I'm getting that hope. And I'm like looking at Umpty's face. You know, I've seen him do the impossible on this stage. Okay, I've also seen him do other things that have looked a little bit more like the regular.
Okay, Nidalee Ben versus Kanavi, Yoni Ben versus Krispy Kreme. What about Aurora? Krispy Kreme will snatch up an Aurora on 2-3.
Canyon was much more formidable.
Yes.
And so he could do it here.
Ziggs, Varus, Talia. Oh my god, they're just banning out Yappa every game.
Honest caster. At the same time, you want to be filled with hope and excitement.
So maybe they can kill Jackie Love more than one time this game.
Hey, from Arizona, love the stream, love the KC loss more.
Shifted from I believe to I'm gonna do the bare minimum.
Hey, bare minimum would be to equalize.
Okay. Well,
there's the Rumble Snatch Classic. They will play some kind of good Rumble draft. What are we playing into Rumble TL?
This is so hard too because
are you gonna take the Skana? Skana for Umti?
Really baits that Vi pick incredibly aggressively because giving over Rumble Vi.
What about Galileo for Impact?
Do you know what looks really good right now?
What looks really good?
Maokai.
Oh yeah.
Maokai has been looking good.
What direction
He's right.
are Team Liquid thinking
Ezreal,
about, though?
classic.
They're going to lock in the Ezreal with the Varus gone. They're feeling confident. JackeyLove could consider his, well, I mean, his world-famous Kai'Sa.
Yeah, there are a few things that he has an option of picking up, and Rumble also fits into a lot of different styles of composition as well.
Yeah.
Like you can play
Rumble's
dives
just
with
super
Rumble
OP.
very comfortably.
You certainly can.
At like the highest level, Rumble just
also loves
makes
his
the game
misfortune.
so annoying to play.
So options aplenty here in the first game. What's going to be the jungle lock-in?
Ezreal Xin Zhao. Was?
So umpty.
Was?
I mean, it's coming in with a lot of confidence, I would say.
Also
because-
feels out of
What?
left
This
field
opens up like
almost
JackeyLove
entirely.
Kai'Sa, it opens up
definitely
Aurora,
very
it opens up
color-coordinated.
Vi as well for Kanavi if he wants it. Could go
So now they
Jax
just need to
jungle,
bank
I
on
don't
the
know.
fact that Cream isn't going to pick Azir, and so they can stay on that large.
They could take... Does Yappa play Azir?
Moving in, but outside of that, it does really raise some eyebrows because this was pretty obviously
Oh
coming
my
in.
god,
right? The
Tess's
buy comes
comp looks so
through. I don't
broken
know about
already.
this
Oh
one.
my
This
god.
is
Like for Tess, this is
worrisome.
perfect for them.
I am a hater on the Aurora. Of course, I am open-minded, and I'm willing to be proven wrong.
An open-minded hater.
Yes, and I've seen Cream's Aurora.
What does Yappity Yap
before.
have here?
I
Just
know
pick
that it's
Galio
bound
Flex
to
maybe?
be
God knows.
okay, but I've also seen Kanavi
Yeah.
have mixed performances on the Vi
Okay,
as well.
they have a bit to work with here.
that
They
is
can
a
start
gap
banning
now.
ADs. They can, or they can ban playmaking, but I think something like Kai'Sa is nice. I don't know if it's too much AP or not. I feel like MF is something Jackie would play.
As an answer to Rumble.
Kai'Sa MF, yeah.
Is something we've seen a lot.
And it's a tank for impact as well.
Yeah.
I feel like it ticks
But
a lot
again,
of boxes.
it's a flex. You could potentially put it into the mid lane. You can already see an AP-heavy draft on the side of Top Esports. And the
I think
Kai'Sa
MF
being
is
taken
really good
away
for
from
Tess.
Team Liquid, they know. I wonder if they'll follow it up with something like the MF, or if instead they're a little bit concerned about a potential other AD carry. Core JJ, he looked not of approval there coming from him.
Yeah. And
Please ban
actually,
MF.
I love this based
Oh,
on the
thank
fact
God.
that Xin Zhao was locked in, right? Like you can see, the ban's coming on through there as the Kai'Sa and the MF.
I think
both
Braum ban
being
last here for
benched.
Tess is really good.
Things like the Ashe up
But
and available,
LPL
like
thinks
they're
Braum is a useless champ.
left.
Okay, they ban Azir.
Karma and the Azir. Okay, so the Karma, I was wondering, sometimes we've seen Karma as an answer into the Rumble, but I think they're also worried about the pushing potential of an Ezreal Karma on the bot side of the map. The Azir is just a very safe mid laner. And with the
Jackie
Dorian
has
gone, I'm curious as to what
Jhin
direction APA will
super
go, and
easy
they're
here.
going for the double AD
I mean, they would go
carry
what,
again.
Jhin Leona or what? But they, I feel like LPL teams walk into Braum. Let's see if they walk into Braum or not.
Xin to kind of start off the fight. You've got Galio to follow you up. But then do you go for something like a Leona for that extra bit of dual engage / follow-up? Or do you instead put the Galio towards the bot side of the map and pick something else towards top lane?
Oh yeah, that's true. There's some flexes that we do need to bear in mind. I just think that Galio into the Rumble is
Ash is same, yeah. Ash, Jhin, same good shit. Ash Braum.
Good at Ash for quite some time. Ash
Wow.
Braum, a terrifying
They
one to go
changed.
up against.
I mean, it's
And
Rakan
with
on
the
5
Karma
then.
banned away, it makes the Braum pick feel even better.
I like the pick potential on the side of Top Esports, but I think that when you round out this composition with Braum, it's very much about like anti-engage. You're kind of now, you're welcoming the dive from the side.
Ooh, it's a Rakan right core. Or Bard maybe kind of works, but...
He was grimacing.
Chat, I'm going to add if you know what ads, you want to try to chat and want to back for game size because I have to get the game as soon as I Not the worst.
Comp from Team Liquid. I think that you've got relatively safe front to back. I think you have decent follow-up on the Xin Zhao. I would argue that you don't have a huge amount of peel for the AD carries, but they're very self-sufficient AD carries. Tristana and Ezreal have great ways to disengage from a fight. And Aurora, I think, is going to struggle in this game. I think range is one of the problems that she as a champion has. And I think that after the repeatedness, like we were talking about, I think she's a great counter pick. But when you pick a blind into a Tristana, you're going to get pushed in. You're not going to have that real... mid-wave control, which I think is important when setting up around these neutrals.
Or solos AD carries in that comp. I mean, double AD carry is nice, but like double AD carry Galio is nice, but I feel like having Braum is so nice on 5. This Braum pick from Tess was really good.
Exactly.
Really good. I think Tess cooks them here.
Yep.
I need NA to lose. I need them to lose.
Top Esports is a team that will skill check you, and that's going to be the biggest test.
I can't go through the day
your individual talent
with
this Top Esports roster has. Is sometimes
EU losing, NA winning.
To win them games.
Yeah, so far Swiffer and Spawn have passed the test. I think they've set their team up with a beautiful draft. It's about whether these players can utilize it to its fullest potential. And once again, are we going to see that this Aurora is a little bit of a trap? Is the Vi not the pick that you're looking for? Because remember, this went to the 3rd round of picks, right?
Yep.
This was picked up 2nd on blue side. The first pick Rumble, we know is terrifying. This is something that 369 is so good at. Oh man,
What did CTBCO Flying Oyster tweet?
Right now as we jump into the rift.
I'm excited.
Me too, man.
Okay, they're just cooking KC. Everyone's cooking Europe on socials. Let's cook NA on socials after the series, deal?
Just wash it off.
Yeah, wash it off. And I mean, Team Liquid, they. Oh, hang on a minute.
Okay.
Oh, who's catching who?
Yeah, it's the sandwich. The audacious charge comes in from Umpty.
Jackie flashed. Was a really good flash, actually.
And Umpty might just start this game off dead.
Brown level 1, baby. Just tag everyone.
That's Captain Jack-esque. You love to see it, but you don't love to see the amount of top esports.
Oh, he's dead, actually. Yappa.
Chasing down TL and APA.
Brown level 1. Busted.
First blood to his lane opponent as well.
Braum Ash is a devastating level 1. The passive from Braum, the slows from Ash.
Okay, there we go.
That was devastating for Team Liquids.
They invested a heal and a flash as well, and it was
well,
cleanse,
Yappa's
heal,
cooked.
and double
Umti's slow on the clear. Game is already fucking hard for TL.
That's not, I think, how TL planned the early game to go.
No, I don't think that they
that is an assumption.
Factored that
I
in.
admit.
Yeah, I think the idea was they caught out the bot lane of Top Esports. They thought that they had found an opportunity to get a nice punish. Unfortunately, that punish did not go the way that they.
It's going to be another LPL LCK final. Really? Is it? Is it?
A couple summoner spells.
No.
But potentially. Jackie Love could be a prime target with no flash available. Does have the cleanse still. Keeping my eyes. Oh, look at Umpty. We talked about
Is he just level 2 ganking bot?
Very soon.
And Cleanse doesn't do anything against any of these. Double knockup comes through from Core. He will get stunned up, but Jackie Love is in so much trouble.
Respectable level 2 gank.
It does not matter.
Respectable.
He puts that spear to Jackie and takes him down. And so
actually saved the game a bit there.
He's halfway to the goal.
I mean, I will say that the pathing from Umpty is going to be a mess.
It is. He used to do this on Bro all the time, by the way. It's like, we're going to start this game off with a bang. Things often
he's going to be really behind on the clear, but it's really good for bot lane that he did this.
Getting that gank to work, getting that confidence.
One camp into gank.
It doesn't matter. You know, your
Merca.
jungle might be a mess, it's fine.
Yeah, so we'll see how Kanavi punishes it, if he does. Umpty was a little bit of two minds here. You'll notice as well, the level 2 comes through from the bot lane of Top Esports, but Core also gets level 2 himself, and Umpty arriving. Jackie Love has no flash. It's a very easy play.
Yep, immediately going home there as well.
He needs these raptors.
Top side. Kanavi getting some vision down. And I think Umpty should be able to take this one out without too much of a worry here. Deciding instead whether he wants to fight. Level disadvantage here.
Okay, got them.
The Smite War
Kanavi was just staring.
Zinzao, who is just going to march his way towards his bottom side. His Krog's still up, but that's not too much to worry about.
Oh god, this is a mess, isn't it? So Wolves into red, into Raptors, into blue. Nope, he's skipping blue. He's going to his bot crab, so he doesn't get double crabbed.
Unless he's ganking bottom lane again. Because surely he'll want to...
might be right.
Oh, there we go.
He got spotted just...
There's my bot. He does. But is it actually going to matter? Because Jackie, remember, doesn't have too much of an option.
Actually could have worked maybe if he was 1 second faster.
That was a really good E from the Ashe. Just because had they not spotted that one out, that likely would have been another successful gank.
Sterge, you gonna eat those chickens? Ezreal spacing here?
I love the fact that he's going for it, though. Umpty going to be now grabbing himself a crab. Impact.
Ooh, is this diveable? He has Aftershock.
Because, of course, Umpty did show himself. So that means that now
I mean, maybe Rumble overheat just one-shots him, right?
Trouble. The Vault Breaker coming forward. Oh, there's that heroic, the Justice Punch. But Kanavi didn't take turret aggro, so it doesn't matter. Still, mini wave.
Okay, kind of chilling.
Impact just gives him the thumbs up. And he's fine. Remember, still has the teleport.
Oh, he's cancelling Vibe Base as well. This is so good for Umpty. He's actually recovering a lot now.
So Kanavi getting delayed, going to be good.
Yeah, all those camps are back up now for Kanavi, as finally Umpty will be able to clear.
Yeah, Kanavi's so he's so
crucial pickup.
Yeah, he might actually be even with Kanavi.
Yeah, he is even. He is.
So that is
Umpty also just bases after walls now, and he is kind of chilling.
The problem is back is kind of good.
The problem is going to be the respawns. Yeah. Because now Kanavi has his whole jungle to clear.
Where is Sinzao going?
Are yet to respawn. So this is where we're going to start to see
Still
that
a few
discrepancy.
seconds on that flash in the bottom lane. Just FYI.
I mean, he's looking for a lane gank. The ping has come down onto Kanavi.
Oh,
he's hovering around the bot side. They're cautious of the fact that Dragon may have
He's trying to counter gank something.
The fake back scenario.
Oh, what?
APA
Oh, he leveled up.
is just going to rocket jump. He will be okay. And
Oh my god, it's actually going to work. No flash, Jackie. The lane gank worked. Holy fuck, diff! Wait, no, NA's winning!
That is another kill, and that is mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, they've done a really good job of punishing this flashless Ashe. It's exactly what you need to do. The double knockups coming through from both Rakan and the 3-talent strike from the Xin Zhao made it impossible for JackeyLove to really go anywhere. It's unfortunate that Yon doesn't get the kill. Unfortunately, the Braum shield was basically blocking all of his auto attacks.
Yeah.
So CoreJJ had to secure it, but getting the kill, ultimately the greater good. So good job from Team Liquid.
And I think we're getting a little bit of a taste for how this Team Liquid composition wants to work as well, right? It is the just go in over and over again, but when you factor in the Galio on top of it, like, the amount of knockups is going to be absolutely absurd.
If NA wins, it makes EU look better. Why? Why? What? Because they were competitive? And then what? What happens when Test shits on us again? Then what?
Where you can utilize it, because TES, this can be really explosive. If they get a few kills in a row, the game can just not even really be there for TL.
And I will say, this is not the Aurora gameplay I'm used to, where Kareem is just...
Yeah, you just walk up and you combo. This is the one I'm used to. This is what I was expecting.
He is just very much bullying APA out of that lane. He's got a healthy CS lead in the 1v1 matchup. We'll look back at this play from Team Liquid. There's the initial knockup from the cut.
Trace a good gank by
Follow-up knockup from and you can see the auto.
Why did JackeyLove take cleanse this game? I don't know. AD carries in the LCK and the LPL, they love taking cleanse against Rakan. But they can cleanse flash.
Good news for
His
top
knockup.
esports, given that Yon isn't starting to snowball out of control. And ultimately, it's important to recognize that it's top esports that still have the gold lead. That top matchup is still very much going in favor of 369.
Not to mention that first blood that Cream was able to pick up.
Exactly. And Cream is only extending that lead as well. You can see that he is about a healthy, what is that, 14, 15 CS?
Cream's aura is fucking insane.
Yeah. And APA started the psychological warfare.
What? That hit? Mods?
We have emotes flying back and forth, and Cream, well, he's pretty happy to play that game. As you can see, over and over again, every time his spells are available, he is using them. And APA looks like he's just happy to scale. Of course, Tristana is generally one of those, has the cull, and so he's just looking for a couple of items before things are really going to start happening. And Umpty parked around this dragon. They're not going to start it off just yet or anything like that, as TES now wondering where they want to go. First round of grubs did go all to Kanavi, so that is going to be feats of strength also picked up there, or at least one portion of it.
TL can start doing Drake after top camp.
Bit of a roam coming through.
Yeah, this is
APA. Will be spotted out.
Does have that buster shot available, so a reposition on one of these bottom lane members of TES could be coming through, but not unless they land a few more of the abilities here. Grand Entrance not really coming on through. And this is one of the negatives for this composition from TL. There's a Grand Entrance and a Heroic Entrance on the same team.
Yeah.
And that does make things quite confusing for me, maybe.
For you specifically.
Yes.
Which, honestly, quite inconsiderate of Team Liquid.
That's what I thought Spawn and I were friends.
I thought so too. But clearly, after that lock-in, I'm sorry that you had to find out this way.
I know. At least I've got you here with me to help me through it.
They changed the HUD a little bit. Yeah, they did. Top is losing quite hard, you know. Look at top gold. Solo lanes are getting blasted on TL.
I guess I am just, it's all just crashing around.
Actually blasted.
You know what I mean? It's like really like all there.
Is it really?
Ugh.
Okay, let's see Vi.
Na'Vi looking to be pretty friendly around the bot side of the map as he looks to try and cover for JackeyLove.
They have a 1k gold lead through their solo lanes.
Easy, is it?
I think so.
Oh, man. All right, well, APA, he's looking for that angle, as you can see. Cream is finally going to get buster shotted, but I was expecting kind of more to happen there. I think Umpty instead decided to keep his position unknown. I don't know how unknown it is.
He goes on the Ashe.
Go in on JackeyLove,
okay, Ashe no flash.
Away. The rest of TL looking to make their way over as the Crescent Guard not necessarily keeping him as alive.
Oh, that was clean by Core.
It's a beautiful ultimate. Umpty also flashing away Cream. Right,
oh my god, Yon is smurfing. What?
Unfortunately, the door doesn't go multiple directions. Cream manages to take the first kill, and TL, he didn't kill one of them. Just one of them.
Appa, what are you doing? Hit them, Appa, stood still. Hey, stood the dragon.
Out of the way. Wimber becomes lightning, but doesn't become anything else. And the
oh, the arrow! Look at the arrow! No, Dragon, leave him alone! Actually, no, kill him!
JJ, Dragon, leave it alone, buddy.
What the fuck did Appa just do? I feel like Appa could have cleaned a bit there.
It's a 1-for-1 at the end of the day.
Or
that was crazy chaotic.
That was so weird. You can imagine the top laners, while it's all happening, saying, it's all very silly down there.
It all seems rather silly indeed. So Umti recognizes Jackie Love is isolated, so goes in, gets a really good amount of damage down. And then Ulti, so Jackie isn't doing any damage to him in that moment. Then Ulti comes in from Core JJ, combined with the target focus, was just fantastic. But then at this point, they catch.
Yeah, the Justana is a bit homeless in this fight.
They're able to get some good damage down, and Cream was able to secure.
Could he have weaved an auto on Brown there?
Carries, and now it's awkward because APA doesn't have any mana left. The Dragon is also hitting onto him. Kanavi with a lot of HP rejoins.
I feel like he could have hit the Aurora a bit.
I think to clear out a ward.
What the hell?
And then
that's a horror fight.
The Dragon in the meantime is just awkwardly deciding
it's a horror fight.
It should really form. And then at the end of the day,
6 grubs as well.
It's poor Jackie Love though, 0-3.
Yeah.
Really has been bullied this
I was joking
game.
when I said that the goal is to kill Jackie Love more than one time.
Spawn heard you. He took that personally,
It seems to be
Oi,
that, like,
Core.
I mean, he succeeded.
NT. Okay, Core. NT.
As Cream is pushed away. I do want to say, though, this is the Cream that we wanted to see yesterday. I think up against Zeka, he had a pretty quiet series. Just in general, wasn't bad by any means. But
Tristana got her BF sword base.
Too much of an impact this time.
Life is good.
Doing a lot of damage, about 1,000 gold in the lead, and is looking to really make his presence known later on. Justice Punch not going to connect there, as our Gargoyle and Yordle in a mech just go at one another.
Meanwhile, I think that
yeah, Yon is smurfing a bit.
Are very happy with their current state of the game. Of course, Cream in a great position.
Caedrel secretly loves NA. No, I don't.
The reality is that Yon,
fuck him.
The superstar of the roster, is being set up for success right now. APA may have found an angle.
Yeah, looking for a bit of an option here. Does manage to get the explosive charge down. Mini stun into the wall with that buster shot as Core JJ maybe a little bit late to this party. And Cream sent home once again.
I don't think he's too upset about it.
They gotta lose.
Yeah, it's still 20 CS in the lead. Feeling pretty okay with
He certainly will be. And there's the Malignant secured for the mid laner of top esports. He's in a great position overall. He's going to be providing a lot of damage in the
They need to
lose.
Fight.
Dragon and Grub spawn are still a ways away. I say Grub, I mean the Herald, of course.
Yeah, Herald, the big Grub. Nice dodge there from Core JJ.
Whoa.
No symbiotic shoes.
Harold.
They wouldn't get it.
I mean, Shelly, sorry, yeah.
Solo lanes are getting blasted, man. I feel like their jungle bot is playing like creative, decisive, but their solo lanes are just losing their lanes.
Really, or the Kevins. They used to be the Kevins as well, and I gave up on that one at the same time.
Oh, you did? Because it wasn't sticking?
Yeah, it just wasn't.
No,
yes, Rumble is busted.
It's okay.
You know, in school, I tried to change my name to Captain Awesome, and this is not a joke.
No, you didn't, Vedius.
Really?
On my lab coat, when I was in 6th form, I had Captain Awesome written on it.
It's a bit on the nose, isn't it?
Well, you know, I was a confident individual. But yeah.
Vedius called himself Captain Awesome in school?
Like the first years in school, because I would come into the class and show chemistry stuff, and they would call me Captain Awesome.
What? Mods? Is that fair? How is it if he supports 4 levels down? The fuck is this mid lane role?
As well, it's very clicky. You know?
It really is.
So I feel like you need your friend to call you Captain Awesome for it to have any hope
and my friends mocked me.
And also friends, I mean, it's
what was your name in school?
Claim that you have them.
Well, I went to a Spanish school. So my name was Putogi.
Like for a long time I had 2
which
names.
means
I feel now
fucking
I have
foreigner.
2 names, you know?
I mean, I have to
But they said it in a nice way.
I have to.
Because I was just happy to be everyone's friend, but now apparently it's much more difficult. And I thought I was friends with people that maybe now I'm not.
Again, it's just such a strong.
It sounds very strange, though.
There, you know what I mean?
I wonder if Chronicle is my friend. Because I'm somewhat mean to him on the
He's so friendly, though. He'll be friends with everyone.
Will he?
I think so.
Okay, well, that's good. We can draw the line at Chronicle.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a given.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Mal. I'm sure you're watching at home wondering why you're being brought up over and over again. As Impact, looking for an opportunity here. 369, he knew about it. We are just going to move in. Blast Cone there from Umpty. As Vault Breaker going to be used at exactly the right time, almost by accident.
Well, Team Liquid are in position to contest the Herald.
What's the Drake count, chat?
in a bit of danger.
Wait, it's cooked, or?
Moves on forward. There's an ulti, and APA should just be dead, but
Oh, he flashed for Guardian. I don't think he needed to, but sure.
Minions there at the ready as well, so not needing to worry about this one. And that could just be
they got the dive, that's all that matters.
Down as well.
I mean, Cream is getting
Crispy Cream on the bot dive.
Yeah.
Bro, the main stream is so laggy. The fuck is this?
Well. They really locked up APA.
Is anyone yapping in chat?
He did have the flash available.
Bruh, this lag. His name's Asking Penguins. Oh my god, the stuttering. Lag!
Does not quite find it. Meaning that Cream now 3-0-0. First tower for the team.
He is quite far ahead as well. We can see slight leads for the AD carry in jungle here on TL's side, but the leads are really growing elsewhere. The solo lanes,
yeah, I think this Aurora might just take over the game.
We know what they can do.
I'm surprised they let Cream get Aurora.
We're gonna check this one out one
Maybe
more
it's not the
time.
most OP champ to some people, but I think it's his main champ, isn't it? Yone Aurora is like his two mains.
The knockup coming through from Crisps as he tanks the tower. It ends up being
He flashes for heal and for Guardian range.
Tower shot. It's a close one for sure, but Crisp didn't want to take any risks, so he ends up burning both summoner spells. Could come back to hurt him later, but we'll see as the game continues. In terms of experience, Cream about a half a level ahead of APA, so that one's not really running away into anything too crazy, but a 1.4k gold advantage over his lane opponent. Cream's in a great position.
Yeah, Tristana versus Aurora matchup looks kind of tough.
Who's not really a believer.
I don't know if that's fact or if that's just
if he can't carry from
player.
this position, I feel like I'll have pretty compelling evidence.
Yeah, and if not, you've seen what a good Aurora is supposed to look like.
100%.
And Crisp, he's going to get knocked up. He is a man with a door.
Omti is furiously right-clicking him.
In this area. And so he will get stunned up.
Oi, what the fuck?
There as well as the Crescent Guard
oh, he's just mega cooked. What the hell is this? Oh my god, they're trying to save him. Wait, Cream's dead. Hey, stream! Stop lagging! Wait, is this slideshow present? Oh my god, Impact just one-shot both of them.
Get the heck out of here. Rains down that punch with the passive.
Did he just flash auto and one-shot two of them?
And will be shut down. A 2-for-2.
Yeah, is YouTube the same on the YouTube stream? Is it the same?
A chaotic back and forth between the teams that was initiated by Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's the same.
Umti diving
Great.
very deep to get that initial kill. Yon, if he can land another Q, there's an avenue
It's
for a kill
super
here.
laggy, man. It's like, what the fuck?
Kanavi just going to be moving away though, and it looked like nothing is going to.
Yo, Fearx and Jor, shut up.
So, Top Esports now going to just push through for this top side. And this is
Oh
what
no,
happens.
the tech doesn't work. We're gonna have to delay the event till next month, and we're gonna have to reset the scores. Everyone back to 0-0. Oh no.
As that top outer does fall down. Let's have a look at this fight one more time.
So the Herald falls in favor of Top Esports. Crisp, they know that he doesn't have any summoners, so they immediately turn their attention onto him. But Umti very quickly getting collapsed on by the rest of Top Esports as 369 makes his way down.
It's mega laggy.
Galio has the ultimate though, as Cream is getting into a bit of a fight between three people. He uses the ultimate beautifully to dance around the fight, but his HP is a little too low.
Oh, the flash auto from Impact kills both of them. Bomb.
Impact to secure that double kill. But the rest of Team Liquid is a little
Super
bit
worth.
too separated to
Super worth for TL.
escort him to safety, meaning that Top Esports can respond with a kill of their own.
It's a very satisfying Colossal Smash, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It certainly was.
But he's still down 600 gold, even though he got like a monster
But
shutdown.
anyway, the big old punch from the Galio, and that's a lot of money going over towards him as
TL have
well.
a first
So
rake.
Impact is going to start doing damage. Riftmaker on the way. Could imagine. Already has that unending
I will say that even though the fights look pretty
Why are you
promising
cheering for
Team
TL?
Liquid,
I'm not. I hope they lose.
they're not really converting it into much, whereas Top Esports, 2 towers in
YouTube
their
is better,
name,
is it? Let me check.
Herald, they're putting pressure down onto this ad attack. And look at the minimap. The Galio rotating down while 369 continues to push up.
Bro, YouTube is the
APA
same.
Grouping with the team as well.
Ooh, a little bit of an engagement here as Cream completely pushed away.
YouTube is
APA
worse.
finding an ultimate that he was looking for as
Cream's
Cream's
dead,
all
big.
over the place. Meanwhile, though, Umti taking a lot of damage. Impact as well. Not
Okay,
as
1
tanky
for
as
1.
he otherwise wants to be. And it's a 1-for-1. The problem is it's a 1-for-1 and there's a lot of damage onto that outer turret into the mid lane. And control is still there from Top Esports.
Like
Try refresh the stream, they're saying. Yeah, it's not on my side.
Really can't afford to approach.
Cease and desist and the equalizer both available as well.
They have too many resources.
They're violed.
Has found Core JJ, but it's just more of
Watch on TikTok, bro. I'd rather fucking
that's not where he wants to be. The flash
watch a paint dry.
to avoid the slow, and it's heroic.
Oh, that Rumble was so good.
The equalizer to pick off the AD carry, and it was was only a matter of time. The delay as TS
it's over.
use all those resources to take down TL.
And just as we
This
say
is so annoying. Chat, wait, hold up. Let me try and find a fix. I'm gonna try and find a fix.
They'd already used so much in the prior fight. Top Esports still had so many resources left. And the moment that Yon oversteps 369, he sees the avenue of
YouTube
attack.
is the same.
He flashes onto the AD carry of Team Liquid. And that was really what started off the demise of TL.
And this Hextech Drake, thankfully for TL, they did manage to take the first dragon. This is only going to even things out. We'll be able to find out in a second what our soul is going to be. But let's have
그래서
this fight
시간이
one more
지연시켜야
time.
되는데 자꾸 싸움은 해야 되고 그 싸움에서 일방적인 득점을 하기
We're gonna watch the Korean stream.
그렇습니다. 항상 메타, 패치 버전마다 평가가
Not laggy.
저런 이원딜 조합을 그냥 세다고 얘기하기는 어렵고요. 물론 그런 거 치고는 또 여기서
So what happened? They got onto Cream and they actually knocked him back. Umti's dying. Cream dies. Impact. I mean, yeah, it gets cooked by 4 of them.
오히려 이런 게 좀 잘 되니까 팀 리퀴드도 좀 더 나가보고 싶었던 것 같아요.
Then what? They just face check into the Drake?
좀 갉아먹으면 할만하다.
Oh, Yon. Oi.
이게 C자부시의 위험이라고 봐야겠죠, 또? 그렇죠. 이렇게 신짜오는 신짜오대로 보고 이퀄라이저는 위로 쏴.
Chat, we're gonna trade it. It's gonna be in Korean, but it's much better quality.
369 선수가 제우스 선수를 만나면
I heard Zeus.
그렇지. 이 선수도 그냥 넘어갈 만한 탑솔러는 아닙니다. 그리고 어제도 잘했어요.
아이 그렇죠.
Appa is so fucking weak.
상대로 그 정도만 하는
I mean, everyone's kind of weak.
근데 오늘은 뭐 제대로 날아다니고 있습니다. 302에 385골드. 임팩트가 많이 얼었습니다. 그리고 다른 쪽도 마찬가지고요. 타워 하나 현재 깨기 쉽지 않은 상황입니다. 팀 리퀴드.
이게 그리고 뭐 결과적으로 줄 거를 주면서 버틴 게 아니라 싸우다가 넘어져 버려가지고 이제는 더 많이 벌어지긴 했거든요.
네.
I'm gonna keep my eye on the English stream and see if it fixes itself and it stops lagging.
회피할 수도 없고 어차피 카나비가 그냥 걸 겁니다. 계속 시비 걸면서 막 끌어내가지고 싸우자 할 텐데.
그 대응을 어떻게 해야 될까요? 엄티가 쳐다는 봅니다만.
이 정도 차이가 나면 저는 카나비의 이니시가 잘못
Yeah, the English stream is still lagging. Great.
할만해 보여요. 그러니까 팀 리퀴드가 먼저 여는 건 너무 좀 어려워 보이고.
예. 여기서 만나면
일단 카나비가 열긴 여는데 그게 좀 급하게.
They control so hard in mid bot. Wait, I think TL's kind of griefing here, maybe.
그나마 멀리서 맞았으니까 최대한 포탑으로.
아, 그래도 전면을 쓸 수밖에 없었습니다. 갈리온데도
하나씩 누적.
Sync up the English audio with the Korean stream.
여기서 화살을 쏘나 그런데 마치고 결국 전면까지 뽑아내는 TS입니다.
APA가 레드
I mean,
힘을 좀 내보나요?
I could.
프레임이 조금 보이긴
I could.
힘이 약한 건 아니에요.
네. 자, 두 번의 데스 이후에 또 정신 바짝 차릴 것도 같고요.
We'll do it after the Atakan.
내놓고 싸우겠다는 거예요.
예.
오면 싸우겠다는 거예요.
불렀다면서요. 그럼
After the Atakan deal?
어떻게 호응할 겁니까?
라인으로 길을
Big fight.
뚫어나요? 근데
오로라가 먼저
TL has to make good fight here. It's lost.
좀 더 봐야 돼요. 팀레키드 입장에서 기회로만 되면 베스트인데.
Oh, Cream has no spells.
되게 상태각이라도.
They're kind of split here. Tess Brown is so.
일단 한개 녹여.
일단 녹여. 톡 들었어요. 그렇죠. 이 다음에 봐야 돼요.
근데
도로가 좀 어지러워지고.
Wait, Jackie's dead.
아니면 아타칸으로 그냥 안 와.
물론 조금 더 봐야 돼요.
아타칸
Oh, the Rumble hurts.
아껴놨어가지고.
네,
그리고 광역기들 이제 들어갑니다. 일단 체력 관리가 다 같이 안 됩니다. 카나비도 혼자 야인시드 찍고 있고.
그렇습니다. 주먹 장난 아닙니다. 지금 주먹질 임팩트까지 더블
Or?
킬.
Yeah, lost.
밀려나는 것 같은 착각을
Oh, he missed knock up.
네.
그러니까 제키로브가 깔끔하게 잡혔을 때 그래도 다시
끝까지 한 번.
다시
연을 김내라 연.
연을 주로 연이 일단 계속 신변화살 맞추고 한 번 더.
오케이.
정준이
물렸어요.
오케이.
그래도
반격이
오케이.
그러니까 연이 이런 능력이 있으니까 팀 리퀴드도 한 단계 위로 올라왔다는 얘기가 있었는데
Maybe it's playable. They got bot tier 1 as well.
수 있는 상황을 나름 수습을 했습니다. 그렇죠. 사실
Not bad from Yon. Not bad.
뭐 이것저것 먹을 거 다 먹고 그냥 빠지면 또 타격
Not bad at all. He clicks forwards.
리퀴드가 또 연을 중심으로 할 말이
Game is still really hard though.
아래쪽 타워까지 날렸습니다. 다시 보도록 하죠.
여기서
Who are you rooting for? I want TL to lose.
예술이었는데 TS의 대처도 전 예술이었다고 봐요. 깔끔하게 한 턴 쉰 다음에 다시 들어갑니다.
예.
스킬을 다 들고 있어요.
Okay, chat. The English stream has stopped lagging. I think. We got a backup ready though. We got a backup ready.
Top Esports are zoning them away, but then they zone away too much. And so Yon then turns it around and is able to find a few more kills.
Yeah, with the fact that 369 moved towards the other Khan instead, it meant that all of their health bars were actually elsewhere. True shot barrage, great snipe there from Jan, who does still have
stop lagging
over his
Ow!
And we've been singing this guy's praises. He is definitely the one they're going to be leaning on here on TL's side later on into this game. He's currently moving to meet up with the rest of his team. You can see how aggressively Top Esports are positioning themselves around this Baron pit. Not a whole lot to fight for right here, but the Baron is going to be up in 5 seconds time.
Third Drake's not that useful, but it's still good.
A big opportunity for one of these teams.
Minor region language. Bro, what are you fucking saying? What are you on about? Hello?
Be looking for this dragon as it does spawn. So that is going to be dragon number 3, their second.
Shut up.
I mean, the reality is...
How bad is it for TL?
It's pretty bad. I wouldn't say that it's unwinnable, especially given how Top Esports, I would say that their fights are definitely chaotic. But it feels like in the extended fights, Top Esports is just in a class of their own. You know, domestically, they were also known for their unbelievable team fighting. That 369 is very famous for his Cassante, right? But it's seen on many of the champions that he plays in the patience.
Yon's gonna have to do big work this game.
I think we're seeing that here. His synergy.
Does he have a third item base?
Been the big reason why Top Esports have been outdoing TL in the extended fights.
Root for NA? No.
But a single good fight could turn the tables.
NA's getting 2-0'd, buddy.
Catching out JackieLove like that is a great demonstration of what's possible.
Yeah, and I think that he is sort of the only target that they can reliably get onto as well. So I think continuing to do that does.
NA's getting 2-0'd, then Casey will make an upset and beat Hummerlife, and then like
actually, was Flash available in the last
something
fight?
else will happen that's good.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I am gonna need to pass on.
No
no
DMs, chat. No.
Infinity Edge is very, very close to being done.
Day 28 of asking you to pick me, coach lol singed. Shut up.
That's 2 items. Not exactly enough for him to be a real threat. Does kind of want to get towards 3. We'll see whether he has enough time to do so. As Umpty looking to clear away as much of his jungle as he can, stay as relevant as possible.
Oh, yeah, S-Fell's a bit far.
Is completed as JJ finds a bit of a
one shot, actually one shot.
Kanavi does not care about that 1 iota. There's now impact coming in, but he's
oh, nice S-Ult. Okay, Umpty's in there.
Because JJ's already
not the best fight for S-Ult.
Knock up onto Cream is decent. AP not auto-attacking in Yon.
Oh, he gets one? Oh, yeah, stopwatch.
And so unfortunately, it's just not quite enough Cream.
It is GG VP, I think.
Taking him down. And now Jackie, he's got his
it's completely lost.
And there's the last auto. The revenge.
Oh, is this Rumble level 17? Was?
And man, they could take a whole lot more as well, as the Baron could be an opportunity here for Top Esports.
Zero hesitation, Top Esports. They collapse onto Team Liquid and they just tear them apart.
Not gonna lie, chat, this kind of looks like a major region versus a minor region in my opinion.
17-369. And when we get to see the replay, you'll notice how it's just so quick in how they collapse, because they turn their attention onto core, and then APA can't really join the fight because of the positioning of 369, allowing him to both join the rest of his team but also zone the mid laner away. So keep your eyes on the positioning of this fight, because the engagement...
Does that make EU and micro region? What the fuck?
The TP's going to come through. Cream is just dancing around them. And then notice here how APA, he wants to offer assistance, but 369's angle makes it very difficult. He just walks towards him menacingly. APA's forced to disengage, and then 369 is in a position to collapse with the rest of his team as they just melt through Team Liquid. So another well-executed team fight that really should cement Top Esports' victory here in Game 1.
Certainly should, especially with what happened afterwards.
This is bad for EU, by the way. Why? Why? This is great. I'm happy. Core can't play, just can't move or what. They're just running it now. Oh, they'll kill Jackie. But at what cost? At what cost? Wait, chat, if 2 teams are at 1-3, is it just head-to-head or is it tiebreaker? That's all that matters right now. It's gotta be tiebreaker. There is no way they're gonna rock head-to-head. That is cringe as fuck. In a in a single round robin, then it's gonna use head-to-head? Are you kidding? No tiebreakers? What, so if EU and NA are 1-3, we don't get a tiebreaker? Are you serious? That's fucked up. That's not cool. That's not right. This is not cool.
and Top Esports are still being able to claim a whole lot of money and avenues towards this Nexus.
I mean, they're just too fast is the thing. Team Liquid, they're trying to set up a flank onto JackeyLove, but Top Esports is already reading the play. The TP comes through, but I think the TPs are a little bit too late because Core JJ is already down. The AD carry is quick to follow, and now the rest of the team joins. But look on the other side, Impact's like he's just getting obliterated by both Cream and 369. So I would argue that the reality is that TL have the right idea, and they're setting up to try and create these opportunities. Unfortunately, Top Esports is reading it,
Comeback?
and they're just shutting it down before
it's a
it can
12k gold lead.
traction. And look at
it's a stomper.
a 9-0-4 scoreline.
Yeah.
He and 369, I think, have been so instrumental in transitioning their early game lead into a strong mid-game performance, and now they're just decimating Team Liquid in the fights.
And I want to go back to something that you were talking about earlier on, and that is the Aurora Vi situation. The best way, it seems to me, from watching this game, is to make it not about Aurora Vi, you just make it about Vi Rumble instead.
Oh yeah.
And that seems to have worked
okay.
very, very well. As speaking of Aurora,
there is a level 17 Vi.
Looks like Cream is just going to be taking down the Equalizer. Going to be stood on him. He takes half of his health bar, but now they're going to turn it on to 369 as best they can, and he just gets melted.
They're all just completely cooked. The Vi is like, she's so fed. 10 kills.
Health as APA cannot avoid the gigantic fist of Kanavi. And TL, with just their bottom lane remaining, I don't think they're going to be able to defend as these Nexus turrets go down. The door is given, not even a true shot barrage, able to sail over as a grand entrance coming on through. But TL, I think they know that this one is done.
Major region versus minor region.
And I think they're happy that 369 cannot play Rumble again in this series. This
oh wait, is he dead on the Nexus?
Top Esports really bouncing back from a
absolutely cooked. Chat, what is this Reddit post?
Nexus of first stand.
A bit of a shaky early game, but the reality is Top Esports in the 5v5 are just monstrous.
There's this Reddit post that's climbing to the top that says last stand overlay appreciation thread. I see everyone complaining about the last stand. It's called first stand, not last stand. No one is giving it any credit, and I don't understand why. Being an EU fan the last year has been very rough. G2 not making playoffs. Losing to NA, we are not catching a break. Now here comes an intern with a new overlay. I'm watching these games, it feels like a blessing. Seeing KC get stomped into the ground during the game, it's nice to not be able to see quickly how the gold lead is, objective difference, and CS and level leads. Thank you so much. Bro, why does he call it last stand?
Dominate the Rift with Opera GX, the ultimate hub for all things LoL esports.
Last stand for EU.
Built for League fans.
Oh my god, this international's going like, actually it's not the worst. It could be NA would be 1-up, 1-0 up, that would be even worse, but
every play. See every result.
It's just LCK versus LPL finals, man. EU sucks, we suck. NA, you're lucky, you're just fucking lucky, that's all you are, NA. You're fucking lucky. Your luck will run out, and then you're gonna get fisted. You're gonna get absolutely fucked when your luck runs out, idiot. Actually, the best case for NA is that they beat Flying Oyster. Why, you might ask? Why is that a good thing? Because then you would finish third. And if you finish third, second place third. Because I think if you finish fourth and you play against Hammerlife, it's auto lose. But if you get a best of 5 versus Tess, it's still auto lose. But maybe you can win a game. So they need to beat Flying Oyster so they can get a better single elimination matchup. But wait, it's just a tiny bracket. No, there's 4 teams, right? So it's just 1, 2, and then 3. That's it, right? It's just 3 best of 5s. And there's no losers bracket yet.
Puppy, why don't you take my keys and go for a ride?
Welcome, Stella.
What do you mean EU is not there? Oh, EU is already at home at that time. Yeah, okay.
What's next? Bright blue. It's bold.
Sorry, hon.
You have to wake up at 4 AM on Saturday? No, I don't.
Your favorite, right?
Wait, really?
How did you know?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Flashback, we got man, didn't crack that. In and out of dolo when a new match. To the boy, but only when he cracks that. Man, I don't act like heads up, yeah, all of that one pack. I could be anywhere, feeling alright. To the game on the head, it's all mad.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to wake up at 4 AM.
I'm in the Cayman Islands while I'm busting up the silence. I'm denying all vaginas who be claiming that they rhyming. Bust up in here like a bando. Way too much to handle. I should let you know I know my haters really fans though. Wow, yeah. Why the hell you mad? Look, I'm just being me. Mess around and break the bank. She might shake it on the dash. Had her screaming like the map. Way ahead, you niggas. Live your
Okay, chat, BRB 1 sec. BRB 1 sec. Don't be ill.
Oh, no, you niggas big bandwagons on my shit. No, you can hop up off that. I just got my sauce back. So way out my mother loving mine. I think I lost that. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. My 007, yeah, there is no telling, yeah. What I might do next, what I might have in here. What I might have in here. Yeah, I'm on a mission, and no one can stop me, you must be tripping. Tell Roger to copy, I'm on a mission, and no one can stop me, you must be tripping. Tell Roger to copy that, let's go. Mama raised a millionaire, self-made winner here. Nigga, you a copy of a copy. Build a bear, I only fear the fear of bear, and that's not in here. You couldn't even say you ballin' if you had a pair. Watch out, donuts like the cop out. So much time in music, man, I swear I never clock out. Turn X and O to knockouts, make them wanna tap out. Now they tryna find me, kinda like the trap out. I just had to flip mode, I be hella lit, though. Whip it hella loud, you can feel it from the 6th floor. All my Caribbean girls, shake it like a disco. I just had to lay it down with this show. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Drew Yon, immediate cleanse. That's Captain Jack S. You love to see it, but you don't love to see the amount of top esports players chasing down TL, and APA is going to be the one that bites the dust. First blood to his lane opponent as well.
I'm coming soon now. Coming. Ash is dead for sure. Hitting Ash. Yeah. Let me know your position is good, and then wave is good. Yeah, nice, good job. Punch.
Hold on. Yon, that's not where he wants to be. The flash does come on through. He cleanses to avoid the slow, and it's heroic from Upti, but he still does the equalizer to pick off the 80 carry.
Welcome back to First Stand 2025 as TS grabbed their first victory here in our new international tournament, and I'm just gonna lane swap for a bit here to give you the emotional,
Appreciate that.
emotional support Foro here, Kobe. I'm
Honestly,
sorry.
this game was for sure winnable. Like, if Yon didn't face check in the river, you know, if they didn't mess up a couple of these fights, like the Otacon one where they were completely split, Impact and APA started hitting the Otacon, where Umpty and Yon and the rest of them are like chasing for kills. So you know, I'm not quite crying yet.
Are you coping? Are you hoping? We'll decide this one later.
I'm hoping.
All right, let's focus a bit on TES here, though, because they got the ball running really fast, I feel, and a lot of things started from these bot lane kills that Cream was able to grab.
I mean, Cream was actually pretty good for the first 15 or so minutes. Then he had a couple of big whoopsies. But let's talk about the good stuff first. You know, he got very fed on the Aurora. He went up to 3-0. He had a little bit of help from his friend Crisp. And just went down there, got the free kills in the side lanes, and was a big menace. I feel like he tried to utilize his fedness a little bit too much in the mid-game, where he's like, I am a huge presence. I want you to focus on me so my Rumble and Vi can do the real damage. But he just ended up, that's the
genius.
The LPL copium.
Chat, why is there a circle on the screen? Who put that there?
Kind of worked, even though he was dying all the time, just because I think TS were a little bit better and more close as a team, playing these team fights at least.
Yeah, Cream was really good just in the lane phase versus APA also, like, you know, earning his own lead and then those early game kills. But yeah, it definitely took 369 and Kanavi carrying later. Cream kind of threw his lead.
Yeah, I mean, and that, you kind of want to have this lead, especially with a champion like Aurora, but he was not the main character from TES here. What has been the best
wrap it up. We're going to wrap it up.
What do you guys say from TES yesterday to what they showcased today in the synergy, especially that they had, and the way they were connected in fights?
I think it's the 2 stars of this game because, yesterday and today, huge difference. Like 369 Rumble was massive, and Kanavi as well on the Vi just looked insane. Like, this is the
What are your thoughts of the current economical state of the world?
I'm wondering what the comms from TL were like there.
I'm thinking about
they don't respect
how to deal with Rumble first pick and shit, and you're asking me this?
Ulti is able to snipe, and you know they get all these chase down kills.
I think a bigger question is,
and that's where Vi's getting a double kill.
Can you play into Kalista, and is it worth trading Kalista for Rumble and shit like that? That's more important right now.
A lot later as well, when Team Liquid are able to make an original, like, good play, and usually it's like killing Cream or something, or killing Jackie Love. But then 369 roast them all. Kanavi's able to keep them all in there, and like both of them just got massive.
And that's the thing, they were on the hunt, and sometimes I feel like TL were a bit disconnected onto
That's my coach right there.
They were supposed to go to, and every second counts, as we know in League of Legends.
We gotta figure out drafts in the world. That's what we gotta figure out. New patch, new games.
At Arakan, and that's exactly the type of fights that I'm talking about. I would like to see more cohesion.
The dollar is tanking. So's EU's wins!
I mean, take a look at this engage from Core today. Extremely clean. They have the Rakan Galio. This is what their comp does well. They're down like 6,000 gold as well in this fight. So it starts off so good, but then everything kind of falls apart all of a sudden.
Yeah, Umpty and half of the team continued chasing, trying to get the extra kills. But then, as you saw, you know, Galio and Tristan.
Chat, okay, never mind.
So they're getting shredded a bit more.
My YouTube recommended feed is just all Nemesis because of the clips you're spamming. It's just full of Nemesis every time I open it.
Ultimate was really good for chasing them down as well there, and so you know, like those two were kind of like the Bash brothers of
what the fuck
of this game.
I have a recommended video. E.G. Froggen stream 9th September 2013.
But it was too much.
I mean, we see it here. Thinking about the second game.
What the fuck?
There's hope.
And it's like super high quality.
Honestly, given what the glimpse of what we saw in the early game, we've been talking about Umpty doing great things yesterday. I feel like the early game today was a bit similar to this, but what do they need to do more here? I really feel like they could have.
Look at Twitch.
Came down to
okay. Yeah, I mean the early ganking was good. I feel like you need to be very solid afterwards. Like they got a lot of these early ganks. Did Team Liquid? Did Umpty? But the issue was that
times were so simple back then.
They were also getting leads elsewhere on the map, and they were staying kind of even in gold.
So bad. What the fuck?
Just those early leads, you really need
This has Ignite. Have to be a bit careful.
Have a team that's able to follow up through that in the mid game.
More discipline, maybe.
I think tracking enemy.
What the fuck is going on?
You know, a couple of the overchases, the level 1 as well. Set them behind early. Tracking
what is happening?
Especially 369 and Kanavi, and then not overchasing and remaining on the same target.
All right.
in the fight.
We'll keep that advice in mind. I hope they can hear you.
How good is this Singed? He was just ahead of his time.
Thank you very much, guys.
This Singe was just ahead of his time, bro. Gragas mid classic. Look at that champion select. Oh my god, that looks sexy.
Mad life to that.
I
don't need.
Game plan, like, I think worked out pretty well. The problems ultimately came in the team.
Damn.
Where, you know, 369 and Kanavi did.
Damn.
Yeah. You know, and so they will have to find a way to shut that down.
I think like there's a
This
conversation
song,
to be had.
there's like a cheer that goes, yeah! That cheer sounds like when you're playing Halo 3 Legendary Campaign and you put the cheering thing when you shoot the grunts in the head.
Is no longer available, right?
You know what I'm talking about?
Humpty, he played Xin Zhao in this composition that's built around the Galio. I don't think not having access to that is going to hurt them too much.
Wait, Froggin's in the chat. What the fuck?
Hey!
What do you mean? Why are we watching this? It's on my YouTube recommended.
If you're an LCK fan, you know that Blue Side was completely giga overpowered and it was was. If you're an LPL fan, you
Kalista's
probably
up.
thought that Red Side was a little bit more powerful.
Wait,
but I think so far this time,
it's
Blue has
Draven
been
time.
So
I think Jon's laughing. It's Kalista versus Jackie Love Draven.
Maokai first pick, but
Kalista.
Kalista's open. Okay, I mean, that's fair enough. I respect it.
I think you have to pick it.
Come on, Jackie. Lock the Draven.
You've got to trust Jon. I think the man has been having a great tournament so far, even on the Ezreal.
Lock the Draven.
I don't think he was misplaying. I just think that things were falling apart around him. So, yeah, for sure, trust him.
We've seen Draven banned a few times so far this tournament.
That is a great point.
Nico.
It's not banned.
Nico is going to be picked
They're afraid of
away
Kalista
and
Nico.
picked up.
Surprised they take it 1-2 though. They must not be playing Draven then. They're probably playing Varus.
Been seeing a lot more of it on the bottom side.
Would be a bit weird to slam Draven Nico or what?
I mean, you don't even need to pick it here. You can pick.
Maybe he's not going for
Draven.
yeah, he's going Varus.
You can pick a top laner. Cassante is available.
Like if you're gonna play Draven, you can just drop support to 3, no?
The Varus locked in instead.
Varus Nico is quite strong.
I mean,
in lane.
is a fantastic Cassante.
What do you pick in support now, actually? Do you just pick a melee support and jungle and just tank it? I feel like an old school solution to these kind of problems was Soraka for a rogue, but
I imagine is going to be much later down
I don't know if that's playable. They could just play like Blitzcrank or some shit.
Assuming that this Nico is in the support
Maokai jungle, classic.
That is a very powerful 2v2 lane, but we're yet to see where exactly this Nico goes.
Nautilus.
With Maokai locked in, I'm a happy camper. I think Maokai really
well, I think bot lane is Armageddon. Sylas is a good pick here.
That is a great one.
Sylas is a really good pick here. I think start banning shit like could you start? Does Captain America play like Smolder and shit, or Rise, or
Worlds 2022?
And look at these ultimates, man.
Chase maybe not needed.
The Brambles.
No. Yeah, Cassio Ben. Oh yeah, already on Soul.
Just because you could steal
yeah, Cassio's a good Ben.
And basically the amount of control and space.
What does TL do here? They could ban junglers. I feel like banning out Kanavi is very hard though.
Obviously, it leaves you open.
Sejuani would be pretty good for them. They could do like Sejuani plus, or I guess Ivern is also kind of good for them, but I haven't seen much Ivern in this tournament.
All taken away. There's not a lot of grounding left.
Then they can 5-pick top.
How many more champs can you really punish with?
He used to go Kled into Sylas. Okay, well.
Yeah, we'll have to see what APA does.
If he does that, he can lose the game.
Of course, his Aurelion
you hear the cheer chat? Hey, you heard?
I don't know whether you want to give him that ultimate as well, though.
True.
That seems a little bit scary. Just have to see though, because
it's like the Halo 3 campaign when you put the grunt headshots on. Trust me, some people will get it.
I was gonna say.
Some people will get it.
Maybe. Jace has not been picked.
Yep, not quite yet.
Also, and the
4
Cassante
bans
is
to
still
Appa.
up, so
Yeah, he's tanking it.
Kanavi, 369 can just play that one if he'd like to. Does give them
it's for
a little
sure
bit less
Team
range,
Liquid
I guess.
Cassante,
Yeah, Kanavi can't punish this Maokai that hard, I think, because
they don't get
I don't think he can play an AP jungler. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like he's gonna have to play.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine that.
I mean, Wukong is nice.
Jungle lock-in, and I mean, he's got a lot of options.
Where does Kanavi go?
Like some dueling AD jungler is good.
Give a little bit of extra range.
Nocturne? No, I hate Nocturne here, I think.
Also, but do you want to do double AD?
Don't know if I like Nocturne into Maokai Nautilus.
Lee
Oh, Pantheon's
no,
nice.
Surely not.
that'd be fun though.
Pantheon win rate is crazy. 37 to 24. What the fuck? Vice win rate is like 50 to 70.
And the global, I think, is really powerful. So top esports, a lot of
Yeah, we got screams after this. Why is he laughing? Is he gonna play Kled or what?
Inherently strong.
There's no way he's gonna pick Kled.
The Panthers a pretty squishy champion.
APA is laughing a lot.
Either Spawn made a suggestion that he thought was really funny. He's shaking his head.
It's like, I don't
Okay,
want
Hui.
Zillion.
Narban, they're probably blinding some kind
an option.
of tank top champ. Not sure.
You don't mind it.
Cassante, 369 will also pick a tank top probably.
Look at the theme.
Feel like they need some frontline.
It's a little dark.
Yeah.
Kind of
Don't think you can get much value on top last pick here.
I actually kind of
I feel like Cho'Gath is good.
Yeah.
Or not, maybe not
It's
Cho'Gath,
like
maybe
a
Ornn.
forest coming into a beach.
Could pick a carry top, but is that gonna win you the game?
Now rounding out top lane, 4-3-6-9. What are we gonna get?
Is that carry top gonna win you the game here? Like Camille or some shit? Aatrox. Chat, I'm gonna add if you know what ads you can do on Twitch, try me out to on the channel if you don't want to be back for the game size because I'll see you after run after run them so you don't get in the game.
Bringing that one out. Aatrox has found ups and downs so far this season. So looking forward to seeing what 369 can do with it. This has been a matchup that has worked either way, but we've seen
Tessa's comp looks like it's
colossally fail, but when they do get too strong,
I mean,
really
it's quite fucking crazy.
And 369 has
But Sylas has some really nice ults. Maokai and Nautilus ults are delicious. I think Hui might have a bit of a rough game. 4 divers and a poke champ.
So I'm excited for 369. I think that top side is scary, and top esports are playing with confidence. They have a lot of skirmishing tools. They have great agency when it comes to their individual playmaking, whereas Team Liquid have gone back to a style that works for them. Front to back team.
Bro, CFO Flying Oysters, they commented on my tweet. They said, sorry to hear this, but LCP is cooking. Cook. Well, come to CFO, we will give you good oysters. Oyster. Thumbs up. They're tweeting like Caps is dad on us. They're dancing on us and tweeting like Caps is dad. We're cooked. We're fucking owned.
It's extensive. It really is. So even things like Fate's Call,
we are fucking owned.
Incredibly strong when you have such an only go in style of jungler. Then having the ability to pull out your Pantheon if you would like to is just too much flexibility, I would say, but does need to make sure that he hijacks the right things at the right times. And this is a composition that can run out of time in games. You know, when you've got this Maokai composition, it can certainly scale quite nicely, especially with Ahoy alongside. We'll just have to see whether TL can turn things around.
Pressure's on. I mean, top esports, of course, the expected favorites in this matchup. But given what we saw in Game 1, and I think
Aatrox.
People want to be optimistic about Team Liquid, and rightly so. A roster that has a decent amount of international experience at this point.
Maybe they didn't need a carry top, actually. Maybe they need more damage.
Oh, yeah.
But especially after
I guess Aatrox does eat Maokai Cassante alive.
Genji at the World Championship last year. I think North America and LTA want to be confident in their teams.
I think so too. I also think it was pretty tumultuous, right, in the opening season, because TL didn't really have that many fantastic games, right? There were a lot of people pointing fingers at Umpty, saying that he wasn't necessarily doing so well. This wasn't the team that a lot of people were expecting to be heading here to first stand.
We watched the finals. I'm pretty sure we were both pointing those fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a tough one. So this, I even think so far,
I want to see bot matchup. I want to see how bot goes. I feel like if they don't give by hook, they should be able to cook him, right?
Competitive in Game 1. We'll just have to see whether Game 2 can be a similar story as Jan and CoreJJ.
Not nice.
Pushed out of the brush right now.
Now, obviously, Kalista is a
bot is absolutely Armageddon.
Champion.
I wonder if Umpty does like 3 camps in the gank again.
Champions against the Nautilus Kalista at level 1. There's not really a lot you can do.
Yeah.
He showed the SW start.
He's probably got at
nice
least
Q.
Level 2, ideally level 3 before they start fighting. And the problem is, until that point, this is what's going to happen. You're just going to be sad as your HP bar is slowly whittled away.
Yeah, we didn't really talk about it, but the Nico pickup, I think, is like really, really smart from Top Esports and Crisp here, because it was obviously there only to deny the Renata combination, right? Nico.
Oh, he didn't get the Ren reset either.
Into the Renata just in general. And so
this is completely unplayable.
Then has to go for this less powerful in lane style of champion.
Oh, he's doing a fantastic job, by the way. So Crisp starts when he's underneath the tower by zoning Yon away from one CS, and then Yon messes up his Ren so he doesn't kill another. And then as Yon tries to get another CS, he throws out the E.
No more lane swaps.
The Q back up, and as he goes for one more, he denied like 4 or 5 CS just through his pressure. And already you can see 9 to 15 in this is the CS discrepancy between the two AD carries. The health pot is gone from Yon.
And 126 gold just passively from lane as well is a big deal here, as Jackie is going to continue.
It's ruthless.
Yeah, just pushing wave after wave.
Wave after wave.
Opportunity now as Umpty finishes his full clear, going to be heading down towards his Krug camp. Might be able to try and bail them out.
Oh, he's thinking of basing. The worst part is Maokai loses 1v1 to Pantheon. So Pantheon can take bot crab, right? Even if they have bot push, there's no like contest. He's chilling. And Maokai can't really do anything. If he walks into bot river and Pantheon's there, he's just gonna get fisted.
Does shield himself up. Those should be okay.
Oh, Maokai spacing and going top. Is Kalista gonna base and run top as well, I think? I wonder.
Not feeling very okay.
Also, I love the electrocute pickup on Cream, basically giving you the
they have to... I feel like Kalista has to right-click top. What? What? Level 4 solo bolo? Really?
Cream, that trade from earlier, paying off beautifully.
It's wrap it up.
And yeah, it's once again, Cream picking up first blood against TL.
Nicely done. Very nicely done. Just recognizing the strength of
They're
the
staying bot.
Levels. If you can chunk
and mid solo kills.
Enough, there's a real
and top is chilling really hard. Okay, nice Umpty +1 camp.
And he's able to get it. He got the better of APA in the laning phase in game 1, and now
the fuck? Cream's just gonna attack him. Hey, mods! Why are we going to replay? What do they do? Just EW and then auto E is flash or some shit? How does he get on top of him? No, he just... What?
I'm curious if he actually had the
The fuck? That damage is crazy.
Oh, he does. Yep. That electrocute timing is crucial.
Electrocute is busted. Are you kidding?
He should feel frustrated with that. Cream played around his rune choice very well.
He certainly did, and that is flash down for APA.
Nice hook. Oh, nice double root. Wait, he's dead. Is he dead? No, he's not.
Spot is okay. Chris taking a lot
of
damage
they're salvaging this.
Extremely squishy. As the Nico, even the Rend, layered on top as well. So Chris gonna get pushed out. Certainly good news here.
Holy fuck, that Pantheon skin makes him look like such a fucking Chad.
Kanavi, knowing that he's stronger in the 1v1. I mean, what's APA going to do here? Even if he rotates over, his wave's in a bit of an awkward spot. Now the rotation is going to come through. Umpty should feel confident to try and fight this.
Yeah, APA, can he manage to
Oh, he missed QQ. And now Maokai just one-tapped.
As Cream, he's going to be moving in, finds yet
Junge.
And there it is! Cool guys don't look at explosions, he's walking
Holy
away.
Fuck, their 2v2 is so hard winning.
2-0 now for this Silas. There's Core JJ moving in, a lot of damage
good
on the
move by Core. Really good move by Core JJ.
Onto the board. Cream this time not able to do anything about it.
Okay, so Kanavi, he overstays his welcome.
Saving the game a bit here. Yappa gets a kill.
Cream gets level 6. Bit of damage coming through from APA. But it's a situation where in the 2 versus 2,
I wonder if the game right now with Varus and shit like that and Kalista, is the game just
sacrifices the farm in mid lane to regroup with his
range support, smash them in bot?
They weren't expecting Core JJ to arrive. And it means that it ends up being a 1-for-1.
Because this is very similar to Worlds, where everyone's playing melee supports in their playoffs, and then you get to Worlds and like range supports start really fisting everyone. It's like hard to play, but if you're a good team that can play it,
it's incidental coming from this way in the mid lane. As 369 lands some Infernal Chains, and Impact doesn't seem too worried about it.
When I say range support, it was mostly at Worlds, it was mostly
but Cassante does pretty much.
What's it called? Renata and Bard.
369 still doing well in the 1v1.
Indeed.
As Grub's secured, Umpty in an awkward spot. The thing about that bot lane matchup, and we're going to see it a lot more in the standard 2v2, the reason why bot lane is so important is because with that pressure, it's not just one person moving over, it's 2.
Ash was the Worlds before.
Oh, hang on, Umpty looking for a play.
Yeah, there's the all-out. 369, World Ender does come on through. We'll see whether Umpty can get this twisted advance
to
work out. Bramble smash to push him back there as well. Great knock-up.
He doesn't even have to flash, Jesus.
Still in trouble. Getting the sweet spot on that Q, though, fantastic. Gets a whole bunch of health back, and he is going to be absolutely fine. No flash needed.
Yeah, I'm impressed that he held his flash for the entire duration of that. Kanavi now walks up menacingly.
Oh, he got feared in it. Nice.
369 not actually doing anything about it. Great fear from APA. Managing to make this way work now in lane.
That's going to be crucial in the match.
If Varus got cancelled in the base, would be a nightmare.
But,
These base positionings are so important.
I think there was a window where he could have moved into the jungle and started stealing away some camps, especially thanks to the push they have in mid.
Ooh, Present doesn't actually spot anything here, as you can see. Umpty getting the information. This control ward has been here for so incredibly long. That's all right.
We've seen this before, though. We know who wins.
This 2v2 is not even close, ladies and gentlemen.
At Caedrel, EU is doomed. No, I know that.
Away, largely because Cream is so big. Of course, only about a kill ahead, or a first blood ahead, I guess, with the fact that
20 CST bot, nice. Crisp
APA,
Flash coming up as well.
Moving forward.
You know, Atlas,
yeah, mate.
I've had the luxury of casting League for 8+ years now. And I was there when Nico was released. Yet, I still get tricked by the minimap.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I saw that Varus roaming mid, and I was about to say, oh, Varus roaming mid. That's an interesting choice. And then I'm like, it wasn't Varus, it was Nico.
Yeah, the good old
No fear?
That's
fear.
You love to see it.
Take his ult him.
He's going to get feared once again. Oh, APA's got his eye in. I don't know whether it's actually going to matter too much here as they trade some ultis. And yeah, despair is indeed it.
The wave's in a good spot for Yon. CoreJJ with level 6. Oh.
Wait, he's actually cooked or? Yes, Flash.
There's the spiraling as Cream's in trouble. The
he always puts his OK emote.
Flash Cream is just going to sidestep. And
but
he is
doesn't flash.
All right, in comes Kanavi. APA gonna get taken down. Cream taking some damage. Umpty just cannot close the gap though. And TL, they lose him once again.
Is Appa playing a lot of Hwei? I feel like his champ pool was a bit rough on 4-5 here into Silas with Talia out, Ziggs out, all that shit.
And Team Liquid can't avoid it. Nice trade.
Doesn't look like he's super comfortable.
APA, but it ends up in his demise.
Oh, there's a flash. CoreJJ not going to quite find it there. Good sidestep from Jackie Low.
I thought Jackie could have turned that into a kill, to be honest. Looks like he chose not to.
Not having to use the flash, kind of huge there as well. And you can imagine that CoreJJ really did want to trade at least.
They're getting absolutely cooked.
You can definitely feel the pressure getting to Team Liquid as the early game is already slipping away from them. 2k is the goal deficit.
Need to cleanse there.
As this Pantheon is getting stronger.
Otherwise, he's going to take a Q to the face. He's in mega chunked and they can't fight Drake.
As Umpty's moving in as well. His health bar isn't exactly full as another fear comes down from APA. Lost Chapter now completed. Is doing a bit of damage here. As you can see, it's no null magic mantle purchase or anything like that from Cream, building towards that dash cannon ASAP. And so he's still taking some relative.
What the fuck happened to KC XD?
It's not quite enough to really turn the tides of this matchup.
Top looks like it's had the push for a lot of the game.
More of a problem as this game goes on. Now going for a recall. Might just be that full first item completion. As we check this one out.
Nice try by Yapton.
I mean, the combo is good initially from APA, and it looks like a great opportunity for a kill. You can see the QW combo summoning that Thunderbolt, and APA wants
that
to push
Pantheon W range was quite long.
They did not expect Kanavi.
Yep. And even with the fake equalizer that Play is allowed to put down, not enough to take down Cream towards the end of that. Meanwhile, top laners are being top laners, as we could see there. And Umpty continuing to just try and
I'm not saying the joke. I'm not saying the joke.
Stay as relevant as possible in this game. And
no one's done Drake yet.
Have a very powerful team fight if they get to that point.
11 minutes in, no one's doing Drake.
The problem is how neutered will they be prior to reaching that win condition? Because you look at the bottom of your screen and you see red, 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 red.
It's a lot of red, yeah.
Yeah.
The numbers aren't 3 digits yet, though, so that's good news.
Again, so optimistic.
Yeah, right?
Do you know what I mean? Always looking at the bright side.
Well, this may not necessarily be as much as top esports are moving down.
Okay.
Kind of push them away as the brambles come out. Nature is grasping. They do manage to get a few as Kanavi just says no, gives them the shield. And in goes Umpty.
It's actually a good fight for TL.
Charge comes down. Pop Blossom connects onto a couple. Kanavi
wait, hold up.
Down, but there's the Fate's call.
Hold up.
Make sure that CoreJJ is safe and
hold
369
up.
singled out and destroyed. TL find a beautiful skirmish.
I think this demonstrates the
wait.
strength
Oh my god, he actually kills him there if that fear hits. G2? Very?
They get a really nice collapse in the river. Beautifully done as they're able to just lock down target members, once the E is gone from the Pantheon as well, it makes it so much easier. Remember, he's not that strong of a front line. He is
was a pretty good fight, actually.
So if they tunnel
Silas is bot with
him,
no
they
TP.
have the
Cassante
damage
CPing
needed
in
to
fresh
shut
from
him
base.
down.
369 hasn't recalled. Like, it's a really good fight timing. A bit of misplays, but
only has about 50% of his HP.
they get what they need. Good flash by Yon. Really good flash.
The ultimate does come through from Core JJ. And a nice flash from Yon to sidestep that engage from Crisp, meaning that the target selection becomes very easy as they follow up onto 369.
They also get 369's flash.
Okay, first strike of the game. Test still have 6 scrubs, and Varus is still pretty OP on these mid waves.
This dragon. They have 6 scrubs yet again. I believe that's 12 in the series thus far. TL not really being able to fight in this early game very well. That is only Dragon number 1, I guess. 5 minutes until the mountain is going to be up and available.
Who kills
TL
Cassante?
need to be able to control space on this map better than just catch them.
I mean, they don't really have like an on-hitter, but they do have a lot of damage.
You know?
Completely
I think
right.
Silas, Nico, Pantheon, and Aatrox are going to kill Kalista away before they give a fuck about Cassante.
Cream does still hold on to a lead in terms of the mid lane matchup, but the amount of utility the Team Liquid have access to, and you can see playing with a little bit more confidence as they move their bot lane into mid, get that push off.
First item is done here for Yon, so he's feeling pretty powerful at this point in time.
A crucial item as well.
When in doubt, Cassante.
Beck should be able to avoid these infernal.
Oh, nice hook. Nice ult. Miss Kalista Q. No cleanse. Or what? Oh, he's just dead. Pantheon ult was great. Oi, oi, oi. They have heal, they have barrier, and there's no ignite on Nord.
The bottom lane eviscerated and top esports once again on top.
I think that's actually a big play that they lost out on now.
But the response from Kanavi was just that much better. Nice use of the ultimate to collapse incredibly quickly, and the 2v2 ends in disaster. That ulti from Crisp as well, providing some much needed crowd control.
Yeah.
But 2 members of TL end up falling.
Did he get Varus ulted? He did, right?
Looked like things were working out, right? The depth charge, getting those double knockups. But when you don't have enough damage to take them down, the pop blossom really can turn things. As Cream will be able to take this turret on the bottom side as well. Feats of strength going their way for that one.
And again, I love the idea here. The CC does connect, the double knockup too. Yon doesn't quite connect.
Missed his Q and could have cleansed earlier, I guess, to hit a bit more, but at best, maybe he kills Varus, but still dies anyway.
The snipe coming in from
At Pantheon will cook them.
Yeah, barrier and heal both as well, giving JackeyLove so much effective health in that moment.
Point as well, yeah.
Just
cleanse wasn't up yet, wasn't
it? There, TL thinking that they had
I
the
thought it was up.
opportunity as Core JJ, Gratz, does have a 27 gold advantage.
That's
Dream
a lead.
Able to find those chains, but only because Yon's able to have the reaction time to get out of the way. 369 gonna
He's
get
dead,
all
actually.
outed here as the Otacon wall
Nice E.
making things confusing. Let's see whether this solo kill can come on through. As
Hey, the plant, +3.
As well, in comes Umpty. He knew that he was dead, and so Impact able to grab himself what was almost. I'm gonna give it to a solo kill. No, it's not actually a solo kill.
I mean,
So they put Hui mid to deal with Varus Nico for now.
Yeah, it should have been.
And Kalista's farming bot.
Done there from Impact, though.
She's freezing bot a bit, actually.
Punish onto 369. And this Cassante ramping up nicely. Could be a wall that will be difficult for top esports to break through, especially given that they have gone for the lethality.
What do I pair with pan-fried
I
salmon?
think as this game goes on, we're going to be leaning, if you're a TL fan, you're going to be leaning a lot more on APA to be able to dish out a lot of late game damage. And
just get like a fucking pizza or some
right
shit.
Now he's almost 1,000 gold behind.
And put it on
but
top.
we know what Hui can do when he does just get to sit back and turret. Can be very, very scary. So if Impact can be that front line, make things as difficult as possible.
Ooh, the +3 for Jackie. Yummy.
Could be their way through.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
I mean, we're speaking a lot from the context of Team Liquid, because right now it's top esports who are in the driving seat, right? They've built themselves a 2K gold lead. This very much feels like it's their game to lose. And so exploring the avenues in which Team Liquid turn it around, thanks to their composition, we've already talked a lot about it. They definitely have tools to turn this game around. I would not count them out just yet, but
they put Kalista on side.
now, especially in the game, it feels like top esports composition spikes really hard. It's a scary position for TL to be in, because this is where top esports can really break the game open.
Well, they're looking for a dive onto 369. And there's the Fate's Call to start it off. Let's see whether they can get enough burst, because he could just get a bunch of that back. And you can see, oh man, the Ren does.
He's gonna live, I think, if he gets sundered. Yeah. Oh my god, okay, dive. Oh my god, they just sent it on a dive.
But 369 still alive. They have to flash for it.
But they
They threw the kitchen sink at 369.
They don't have a lot of damage for that kind of dive. He's a full HP Aatrox and they have Pantheon ult.
Leonidas once said, give them nothing but take from them everything, as Team Liquid lose 4 in an attempted dive against 369. Oh my
That felt desperate.
goodness,
Felt like they couldn't contest through any lanes, so they had to just try and force through bot.
As Team Liquid fall short in the dive.
That almost looked unfair.
Oi.
We'd seen it.
Look how long it takes to get him down. They have Ignite, right? Why doesn't Core Ignite earlier?
Passive from Aatrox, you know?
I mean, just look at
Oi. He got Sundered Sky proc on all 3 of them.
And then he flashes in the third chunk.
He got a 4th one as well.
My man is just healing up like a monster.
He got Sundered Sky on 3 of them.
Flash comes through from Impact. They have to commit everything into getting that kill. And, I mean, I can tell you right now, it just wasn't worth. It just wasn't worth.
It really wasn't. I think TL were kind of feeling themselves, hoping to try and keep up that momentum of taking 369 off the map. And now, APA...
Yeah, nowhere to go. Not even worth flashing. Just die.
Out of this one. Decent little fear, but that spiralling despair. This one is the scary one.
Now they're back top again, but obviously they're not going to dive, are they? The lane assignments are a bit weird. Something happened to these lanes. Hui's pushing bot with no tier 1. Casante's mid.
Back-breaking moment there towards the bottom lane. Now insult added to injury. As Impact just looking to see what he can do here. The all-out does come on down.
Okay.
Blossom coming through. Umpty is going to be here as well. But Impact just not enough damage here. I think
they got top tier 1, not bad.
Really feeling the fact that he's the one with an advantage. Trying to utilize it as best he can, but it's just not quite enough.
They have 6 grubs. They have 6 grubs.
Impact with the right idea. Maybe he can get a flash out from
At least they're losing to LPL, bro.
Summon a spell could be enough to provide an opportunity.
Don't come at me with the cope. Wait till KC plays Team Liquid Team Top Esports tomorrow. And KC wins, then you're gonna be salty as fuck, idiot.
Losing his life, it opens up this tower. And just look at the state of the map.
Yeah.
It's 4 towers to 1, 10 kills to 5. It's a 6k gold lead, and we're just cresting the
We got him this time, boys.
They're gonna try again.
You do not succeed.
Run!
Just go for
Run!
it. This time it's Umpty and Yon trying to get the work done, but 369 also, he's realized that he wins these, and he absolutely does.
I mean,
So they tried to kill the Aatrox and didn't have the damage when Nautilus was there with Ignite, and then they tried to kill the Aatrox again when he had more health without the Nautilus and without the Ignite. Ah, hell nah.
The way that he just stands there menacingly, he is the raid boss, as he refused to fall.
And they managed
Yeah, the Kalista damage is really low.
But it feels like as soon as that first
I feel like the Varus Nico played pretty solid.
So hard. And now, Top Esports able to move on over to this.
I wonder what the answer is if you.
So much Ruinous Archon.
I know. This is so. Yeah, voracious. I really.
If you first pick Kalista and they pick Varus Nico.
It's like every game. Ruinous.
What's the answer?
Well, actually, do you know what it feels like?
In this draft, Renato would be quite nice against their champs. Top side, but I guess the lane is still pretty hard.
He's Rod of Ages now. Wonder which item he's going to be next time.
Without the context, people Rod of Ages. What do you?
I'm looking for Sunfire Cape Archon.
Play like Soraka or some shit.
Like the burn damage, the aura. That
Or some.
I feel like.
Or you put Varus support and pick Ashe.
More of a battle. Chains of Corruption. The Umpty is just AP not able to find too much here.
Oh, Cream might die. A kill? No, he's lashed out. Impact has ult. He just needs to get in range. Holy fuck, this Pantheon is murdering them. Nice shot by Jackie. Oh, he's not even getting range of the ult. Yes, he can't get in range of anyone. Just ult someone. Oh my god, it's... Oh, he can't even move. They're just embarrassing them. Holy shit, the team fighting is crazy from Top Esports. That is crazy.
The aggro management, gorgeous from Top Esports, as that's a clean ace.
It is a 5.
They have top tier 2. It's completely done.
Systematic destruction.
I like this test comp because of the way they play the game. Like, Cream is a very good melee mid player. They pick a winning bot matchup. Super OP jungler. And then just go fight non-stop.
Completely isolating the support of Team Liquid.
I think Cream winning lane though is a bit... Is that criminal? Sylas beats Hui in lane? Probably, right?
And Crisp is like, yeah, no problem. He then flashes into the Pot Blossom. The snipe comes through from Jackie, and Impact trying to get something back. I mean, in this 1 versus 5, you're just not tanky enough.
Nope.
20k gold lead. I'm not gonna lie, with this HUD, 20k gold lead just doesn't feel the same.
Of this Aatrox, as they were the ones that
maybe I just need to get used to it.
So top esports.
Just the
all of the
visually it just doesn't look
you can see the goal
right.
difference powered by AWS here as it's fallen off a bit of a top esports cliff. And now possible catch opportunity here, but Umpty realizes no, it's not. 369 turns up. They've got the lesson when it comes to this Aatrox.
It's 10k. No, I'm saying looking for a 20k.
Gonna have to flash away himself.
Magi's on Krispy Kreme.
Crisp is going to be moving underneath the inhibitor turret. But Dragon was taken. Top esports looking for this turret as well. Chains of Corruption going to split down the middle. That doesn't matter too much. They're still going to get their prize. And this gold advantage, 11,000 is, the surmountability factor is quite low, is what I'm going to say. Impact now moving into his own jungle, or what used to be his own jungle. It now belongs to Top Esports. He has to sacrifice.
Your best jungler got gapped by the jungler that got gapped in this series. Shut up!
It has to be behind Impact.
You can't use logic like that.
Yeah, the options are limited. Team Liquid, I mean, I feel like that things really got away from them.
The circle of suck doesn't exist.
Just the fact that Cream got that solo kill in the mid lane. The bot lane 2 versus 2 was very difficult for them to navigate. And Kanavi's really, once again, just been running away with this Pantheon, similar to what we saw in game 1.
8, 2, and 6.
We thought that
Herald at 24 minutes, what the hell?
Quieter, considering how separated the top lane felt in terms of the matchup, but then he had a few highlight reels moments of his own.
If we had to give an MVP for this one, I'd actually find it quite difficult. As Cream's also built a Magi.
MVP for the series? Bro, it's Kanavi.
Fantastic.
Incredible.
You know
and very
absolutely
low-key,
smurf
like,
both games.
Secret agent,
yeah, it's a James Bond-esque type play here. But yeah, the Pop Blossoms have been fantastic. Just the fact that he picked the Nico as well to really mess with the draft on TL's side
Sniffer
also makes things difficult. As Cream with a face available, nowhere near anyone. But not going to be able to use that one in time. Rest of TL. I mean, they're okay for now. The problem is the top esports aren't letting them anywhere near any quadrant of their jungle at all.
The game is a little bit harder to play when you don't have a champ that's like a good on-hit damage dealer champ, you know. Because having that in the game is just so easy for objectives. But if you play good with these champs, you'll...
That is going to be
wait, if you missed.
Locked down by Core JJ, but unfortunately there is no follow-up, there is no nothing, there is no turret left in this mid lane either.
Just have to play with your spells really well.
I mean,
layering your spells, so important, I think.
Have to give everything up.
They're out of options, they're out of time, their base is crumbling, and the CC was really nice from Core JJ, locking down JackeyLove, but there's just no follow-up. They're so far behind at this point. Even if Top Esports make
How is Kanavi 4k gold up? What the hell?
That it's going to be, they're going to require Top Esports to make a number of mistakes. And even, like, it wasn't even a mistake.
TL with the Sally draft?
They still got the inhibitor. They don't lose any members. And Team Liquid are now doing what they can to do some damage control. Try and get some farm back out on the map ahead of the Baron, which is likely going to be the next objective for Top Esports.
Yeah, feels like a pick is 100% necessary. Core JJ understanding that completely as he looks to Hex Flash his way forward.
Like, for example, here in this game state, Top Esports' Baron is not that fast. And their turn is like decent. Even though they're 10k up, this Baron is really slow. It's just like objective taking is you have to always turn with your champs. It's quite impossible to just finish.
Crisp off to the side. This Pop Blossom could be really scary.
It doesn't even matter how they turn, they're so far ahead. Like, it was the most scuffed ass turn ever, but they're just so fed it's not even funny. Like, Aatrox and Varus actually died. It's a 2 for 2 on the turn. When they're this far ahead.
As Cream is able to clean things up, and the rest of TES going to move forward. It's not a clean ace this time around, but that is the
21
only thing
stacks.
you can be happy about as Yon underneath this inhibitor turret.
Can they end?
Flashed on by Cream. And TES, they can take themselves a Baron, and they could also just choose to end the game.
It looks like they're
they can
going to make this series a 2-0, a quick day overall. Atlas as Top Esports get a nice bounce back after their loss yesterday.
That's it, it's over, just like that, GG.
This is going to be Nexus Turret
well,
1 focus.
at least the day's kind of saved because NA lost.
That bounce back that we were looking for, because some people were saying that HLE were looking like they weren't.
Did they just Cassante ult each other?
And Top Esports saying no. We just had a bit of an off day, looking absolutely fantastic.
Well, and they lost, made the day a little bit better. All right, now all that has to happen is KC has to beat Hammerlife or Top Esports, and everything's fine. If they lose to Hammerlife and Top Esports, then just fucking cook us.
A convincing win as well. Huge credit to Cream, really cementing his authority over APA in the mid lane matchup. And Kanavi just putting on a storm. A much better performance compared to what we saw from yesterday.
Yeah.
Chat, we got scrims with Los Ratones in an hour and 30 minutes-ish.
Yeah, and I thought that 369 was struggling a little bit in that early game, but man, the Aatrox's
So the
ability
content's not done today.
pressure throughout the mid game was absolutely gorgeous. You can see there giving us the thumbs up. And I was thinking that it was going to be a 9 into a 3 at the beginning of this game.
Yeah, today was just a stomp.
It certainly was.
KC got stomped, TL got stomped, West got stomped.
You can subscribe to All Esports on Twitch
Maybe
now to support your favorite teams.
tomorrow, no
no
stomp.
And go ad-free on Twitch.
What's the games
Regular
tomorrow?
Subscribers are also rewarded with the Vi Have You Heard in-game emote. And now let's send it back to the desk for the first stand cooldown.
Thank you so much, guys. We're back here for a cooldown after this.
CFO versus Hammerlife. Okay, that's going to be a blasting session.
Are we, or are we with
KC
them?
versus Tess. If KC lose this series, they are 100% out.
I mean,
So, just for context, okay, the way the format works.
This game, I think.
If KC lose that series, they're out. Because it's a single round robin best of 3, right? And KC right now is 0-2. Some teams are 1-1. And I think tomorrow Hammerlife will probably be 2-0, right? And there's only 4 games. You get 4 games. That's it. They've already played CFO and TL, and they lost both. So they have 2 games left, and they're against Hammerlife Tess. If they go 0-3, they're pretty much out. What are they going to do? Beat Hammerlife the day after? That's it? Is that how it's going to work? No. That's not going to happen.
That made it hard. There were some points where
So,
tried to get something going with a couple of those.
yeah, a bit cooked.
Yeah, this one was
A bit cooked.
Yeah, there were a lot of
Unless they can beat Tess tomorrow.
Unfortunately, TL kind of forgot that Pantheon existed, where they're like, we're going to go for these plays. We're going to make huge ganks in the mid lane and in the jungle and stuff.
Is it head-to-head for tiebreakers? It is head-to-head.
Over and over and over.
It's head-to-head for tiebreakers, actually. You're right. Wait, hold up. If it's head-for-head for tiebreakers, that means they have to win versus Hammerlife and Tess. They need 2 wins.
It's a good idea.
They can't sneak through with 1 win.
It just feels like, you know, he's always going to be there.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Unfortunately, that's not on
The head-to-head is the tiebreaker. Oh, it's lost. It's completely lost.
In the lane, and then Kanavi was just able to run away with the jungle.
Why couldn't Kanavi just play like he did yesterday?
No.
Well, I guess he learned something.
Yeah, nice recovery, honestly, on the side of Top Esports. And I'm sorry, cover your ears. Expected results when you consider both teams and how.
Tell us about your scrims. Well, yesterday we went 0-5. I think we have... I mean, you can say it's like funny that we lost or whatever. And it was very stressful losing those games. But in reflection, it was very good that we got stomped yesterday. Because I think there's been a big meta shift in draft and the way the game's played. And I'm glad we realized it yesterday, then we realized it on Thursday. By stomping noobs or whatever. We played a pretty good team. They were really good. They had like a good read. We had like a bad read. We need to change our read and figure out our read and then see if it works. If it doesn't work, like let's say today we have a read and it doesn't work, then we need another read the next day. We need to find our place because we're a team that like is a bit different to most. So we need to find our read because our read cannot just be copy-paste pro play. Which is not a bad thing. It just means that we have to find what we want to do. And we will do what we want to do and we're going to try and find if we win with it.
But it was worth it. What are the main takeaways, guys, from
you're scrimming minor region teams? Oh, are we? Are we? Is any team we scrim now in EU? It's just bad practice because we're all minor regions.
I mean, for TL, I mean, this was, like you said, this would have been an upset if they were going to take down Top Esports. So not a tremendous amount of takeaways. I think they're already in a pretty good spot. Because they
the highest prio champs in first stand right now are Kalista, Yone, Rumble.
Their eyes are pretty much squarely on CFO and that matchup because HLE looks like massively dominant and we already just lost to TES. So I think all eyes are kind of turning towards that matchup now.
Yeah, that's the thing about this tournament and the format. It's like, well,
Find better
unfortunately
scrims.
for Carmine Corp, they've already taken 2 losses, so TL, this is an expected loss, but they can kind of learn from it and say, at least we've got that 1 win over KC. We can build off of this. We can take the rest of the tournament to learn, and hopefully we can make it into playoffs through it. Just the fact that, you know, we do have one team that's already started off 0-2 gives the other teams that aren't necessarily going to be the top of the bracket a little bit more of a buffer feeling.
No, I'm not going to call Dom. I think he knew he was going to lose to LPL. He knew it. I know it. Okay, I'm kind of hungry. I think I'm just going to get food and then we're going to lock in for the press conference with KC.
You didn't show the same signs of confidence and synergy as in the LEC. What has been different so far in here in Korea?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to figure out as well. I mean, it goes very fast. It's been 2 days, and for sure I'm very disappointed with how I played. And yeah, I'm not really sure for the reasoning. I don't want to make excuses as well. It's just how it is right now, yeah.
With only 2 matches left and very little time to adapt, what do you think is necessary to turn things around? Do you still believe that qualification is within reach, despite TES and HLE standing in your way?
Yeah, I mean, I would always think it's believable. I think no one is going to give up in the team. I think we're always going to believe that we can still do it. And yeah, we're going to come into these games. And the most important is just to not lose confidence, just keep doing what we know we're good at, and always trying to have fun. I think that's the most important for us.
Cat despair.
A lot of sadness here, of course, on the side of KC, but I really like the question about what they can do to turn things around. I had a chance to talk to Targamas actually after the series, focusing on the next
Some guy posted on Reddit, he said, excited to watch first hand with the Reds. Bro, what is that on your plate? Are you just fucking raw dogging that thing? That's it? Just...
taking things as they go and
that's it.
have fun in game, and I do feel like it's the right approach
just buy bread, eat bread.
I don't know what to expect from KC from now on. For them to regain what made them strong in the league, I just feel like you just have to forget everything that happened and make the best you can in the tournament. I know it's super standard and really basic thing to say, but when you're in the mind of a pro player like this, especially after a crushing loss like this, I just feel
KC, you're not going to make it. Keep dreaming. Okay, I will keep dreaming.
Yeah, I think Draco said it yesterday. He said, you know, you got to have a short memory and you got to say, okay, well, we have to look at the games ahead, and it's not going to be easy, especially with the confidence.
I'm going to fill up my water.
You know, destroyed after these first couple of matches, but
order my meal.
That's their only choice.
And then we're going to do some draft talk until the boys are here. I'm going to talk to myself, about how to fix things in drafts. Okay, BRB 1 sec, chat. BRB 1 sec. BRB 1 sec.
Ice hides the fury within.
You have been slain.
Sure. We're coming though.
Yeah, no stun though.
I'm coming still.
Maybe. Just wait a bit,
No, this is not good. Wait, me and Blade, we can fight.
I'm like tornado right now.
Dead.
I need to
go flip.
Yep, look central. It's good. Nice.
I got one.
There's someone here.
Someone's up here.
I'm.
This one's for you. Starlight's embrace, spotlight's yours.
Shut down.
Hello.
Run then.
Yeah, there's a lot of yeah.
That guy failed his flash.
Baik powiedz.
Fucking fight.
Here. GG's.
Somebody clip that.
God, get this!
Honestly, fuck the wolves.
Godlike. Aced.
Lol.
Kill me. Okay, I'm gonna get this wave and then I'm probably gonna die.
Oh, soak!
Go.
Oh wow, you hit there.
Yeah, of course, bro. You know me.
Guys, leave some for me. I'm coming.
I'm like the LeBron James of
Holy
C1.
shit, Eugene, you're so big.
Oh,
You're so
it's so
big.
big. It's so big. It's so big. It's
Oh,
so
it's
big.
so big.
It's so big. It's so big. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I've never seen it get that big before. Oh! Oh my! Nice! Nice! Over! 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 Over!
At least we got it.
I'm not dying here. Am I?
I could have micros earlier, I didn't even realize.
Really might be that.
Or is dead.
Ari will die.
Diego's dead.
Bro, who's dead? Who's dead?
Renek.
I can't fucking attack. Like, hello? Oh, I got it.
That's a big double bomb. It's a big double bomb again. Is Twitch still alive? I'm going. You're gonna get one shot randomly? That was an absolute crazy Zillion fight, by the way.
I'm gonna pretend like a base, but I think the Yon will walk up here. And I just look to solo bolo him. I need him to use Q3. Holy shit, my damage.
Urge to kill
Ошибка, сынки.
Look at you, wow. Oh shit. I'm TPing! I'm TPing! This is big! This is big!
Shut down.
Yes! No way!
Watch this now. You know what I mean? With Legend Haste and with my Shojin, I'm literally saying on almost 100 ability haste. Nice.
Watch this play, watch this play, watch this play. You're gonna be like, oh, Trick, you're so good at the game. And I'm like, yes, I am. Then I'm like, I can't, my minion block. Watch this. Boom!
What's the combo here, chat?
I'll just bomb into them.
We can fight, yeah. Can fight.
I go Senna, okay? I go Senna.
Can you just get far?
Yeah, it's far.
I'm getting one shot by Thanos.
Can you do it maybe? No.
Kindred, Roar no flash, I think. She just flashed. He just two-shot me.
Can't really reach.
Just like Drake.
It's top lane champions, they're OP.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Go away, rat. Vayne.
Penta. Beautiful Penta.
Beautiful.
Die!
I get hit by that shit.
Rolled. Yeah, I'm waiting for food, chat. It's on the way. It's like your Ezreal? What do you mean it's like my Ezreal? Did Baus make a video about playing GP yet? Oh, he's almost at 1 million subscribers. Big. He did. I won the NLC. Big. Play this game. It's quite addictive. What is this? Play the Bazaar? No, I'm good. Chat. Drafting what really matters? Yeah. What's OP right now, man? What is OP? How was the non-KC game? I don't want to bully Caedrel, but I want to know the results. TL? You mean the TL game? They got fucking 2-0'd. Where's my thing? Watch Baus's GP. Was there a Baus GP clip? Yeah, we're gonna scrim in like an hour, chat. Sivir is OP. That's good to know, chat. Thanks for that. Is it out of battery? No, it's not. Rumble is busted. What is the highest prior champs right now? Kalista, Yone, Rumble. Yeah. Kalista, Yone, Rumble. Corki. Azir, yeah. I think these I can see. This is weird that the prio has gone up a lot. This makes sense for Kalista ban. This makes sense for Kalista ban as well, kinda. Nidalee is targeted. Ziggs is just Yappa. So that's irrelevant. This is also irrelevant. Poppy ban on blue side. Yeah, it's kinda good. Kinda good. Who had side selection today in the KC versus Flying Oyster draft? Like CFO had it right.
And
Poppy ban, Kalista ban. Yeah, it's weird, chat. I'm watching my own VOD. Shut up. I just want to see the bans. So on red side, test ban Kalista, Jace, Rumble. I mean, I think Rumble is OP. Jace is a target ban on Zeus, and Kalista is like what they consider OP as well. Poppy ban on blue. It's like, I feel like Poppy ban on blue is just like a safe ban. It like opens up whatever first pick you want. You can first pick like, if you want to first pick Vi, if you want to first pick Kalista, like Poppy ban just covers it. They banned Kalista, then they banned Varus. They didn't want to first pick it. Then Nidalee is a target ban at Kanavi. They don't want to first pick Varus. Let me see. They still think Skarner is busted. Skarner, Azir, Ezreal. Yeah, I think Azir is very high prio. But I don't like Azir into like poke champs. Like Jace and Varus being open hurts Azir. Vi Aurora is just Tess's style. Vi Aurora MF is just like... This is like Tess's idea of OP is Vi Aurora MF. They think this is busted. This is just what they think is busted. Hamalife are convinced it's... And TL are also convinced that... Everyone has different meta reads. Hamalife and TL are convinced that Skarner's OP still. Azir Ezreal, I feel like, is just known OP champs that are like good to draft around. What was their 4-5? They picked Jax and Alistar 4-5. Yeah. Instead of going 3 full tanks, they have 1 side laner. And then what does Streetstein pick into Jax? Kennen. I think Hamalife's pretty happy with this draft. I mean, I think Zeus is a player that you just can't... Oh my god, it has 3% battery. Overlay, ew! Sorry, chat, I will be yapping really hard in the next 10 minutes. For the next 10 minutes. I just want to watch the actual game, man. I don't want to watch the fucking... I hate this overlay. Like, I actually detest this overlay with a passion. Like, I appreciate that it's better for newer viewers, but I actually have a strong hatred for this overlay, that it's actually unquantifiable how much I hate this overlay. I just hate it. Why is this even here, man? Just fucking bring the thing back. What is going on? What is this, man? I fucking see their 140 pixel of their face. Like, it's crazy. Just bring back the old overlay. If they keep this overlay going forwards, I'm gonna have to like find a way around it. Maybe get some clean feed or join the spectate game and have my own overlay, because this is fucking horrible. I hate it. What is this? Free UNA? Ooh. Food! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Check out food! I'm not hiding that. We're not friends. So what happened in this game? They swapped their bot lane top. They played for grubs. There was a few 3v3 fights top, I remember. Then they swapped back. I think Jax TP top right and he just took over or some shit. I don't remember what happened. Jax somehow took over top. Jax just base and abandoned bot and ran top to take over. Ezreal to start base and take over bot. I hate this. Stay top, fight, 3v3s. Grubs, lose grubs. Swap bot, take Drake, mid. Get dove bot, cover it, get plates top. Interesting how here Hamalife shifts their bot lane top. I guess Alistar is already top, so Ezreal is kind of homeless. Just push and go top. Go top, hit, Azir TP bot, take over, defend. Ezreal gets first blood tower. Happy days. Love that. Has there been lane swap detection in this tournament? No, not yet. Ezreal takes back over mid. Azir pushes top. They cover Azir a bit. Herald fight. Jax TP's in. Herald fight win. Get Drake. Lose Herald. Out. And then... I'm not gonna go to the whole game. I'm just skipping through it. And they just kept control. Zeus groups a lot, man. Like, what is this? He bases from top. Azir runs to take over top. Zeus runs top as well. Look at Jax. He just ran from base to help them get enemy red and then went bot. I guess he just has a lot of free time, right? Is Zeus gonna do it again? Just base and run mid? Yeah, he is. He always just bases and runs mid. Lots of free time. This fight was like not that bad for Tess, if I remember. But they still... Okay, let's go to next draft. Actually, wait. The game ends around here, right? Tess just force... HD just force Nash. Hmm. So you go game 2, what happens? Do you hear me chewing? That's disgusting if you do. Okay, so Galio ban. Galio ban I think is like good for forcing a rumble ban. Yone ban is good for targeting cream. Gnar and Jace bans are just target bans. And Ambessa ban is just... I guess they think with these champs out, they want to first pick Ambessa. And they'd rather give them Kalista and play into it. They go Varus Nidalee. They take Renata early, and here they just pick Poppy. Ari Viego ban. Cassante Nico ban. They're not really sure where the Poppy's going. It could go top or support, so they do one top ban, one support ban. Then they pick Aatrox on 4 into Gragas, so they know it's Poppy support. And they counter Orianna with a Kali. I would think that this bot matchup is just unlaneable, isn't it? I guess Varus is just... What rune does Varus have? Comet? Yeah. They even get cheese ganked. And Kanavi insit on the cheese gank. Poppy gets first blood. Viper gets Dove because Poppy trolls. Pretty clean dive by Tess. And then it's crazy, isn't it? Like Tess dove Varus bot. Actually just straight up just dove him because Poppy's top. Then they just ran top from base. They see Varus. They just run top. I think it's because top lane's getting blasted. They swap to make their top laner play the game. Even though they're smashing them bot. Your camera is blocking the overlay. You're talking to your food? No, I'm not. Okay, let's watch something while I'm eating, otherwise it's a horror. Chat, what can we watch? There was like 3 things that were linked today that we were gonna watch, but we didn't watch. We were gonna watch something today. I forgot what it was. What is it? What was it we were gonna watch? Link. We already saw the daily dose. I just want to eat quick, like super quick. We could watch a Necrit video, that's true. The Blanc, cinematics, carrying. This? Stop blinking, the cat laughing at you. This is it. This is gonna be the first. No, I'm not watching that. Not watching that. Not watching that. Not watching that. What is this Nemesis video? Nemesis video from 3 years ago. The Dream Team feat Reckless in the Baals FFS. Damn, throwback.
This gear, and then
We can't watch that. We're gonna get DMCA'd if we watch that. Chat, anything! Help me out here!
Ever since we started covering drama on this channel, there has been a certain feeling of dread hovering around. And that is despite the fact that unless we are talking about a Riot self-inflicted
What did they do this time?
drama, these kinds of talks are supposed to be fun. I mean, over the last 2 years, we have covered some hilarious topics. There was the infamous battle between the Nami mains and the Syndra mains over who would get the next legendary skin. We got the Seraphine
There was a
mains
battle?
being Seraphine mains. We got Shen mains who had to deal with Riot in all sorts of ways. We got Warwick mains who started posting their...
What?
But the entire time I knew there would be a day where we would have to face a great evil. A place of hostility, hatred, and rage. Which is how we arrived on the Xayah main subreddit. Now, a bit of context.
There's a
Whenever
Xayah
we
main
are talking
subreddit?
about these subreddits, it is all mostly memes. None of them are actually that bad, and it is not like a community can represent every single member in it.
The Rise mains
All
Reddit
of
goes
those
crazy, no? Isn't it
champion
just
main
QEQQ?
subreddits share one thing. They can all be civilized when they are dealing with a reasonable issue, but they always burn whenever they are dealing with skins. And really, it doesn't matter if you are a Sona main, a Mordekaiser main, or a...
Are any of you in the champion Reddits? Are any of you in champion Reddits?
Seraphine main. Whenever a skin is on the line, the gloves are off. And let me tell you, especially Seraphine mains have quite a history of threatening Rioters over skins. Better yet, they forced Rioters into locking their social media because Seraphine's hair wasn't perfect. Anyway,
What?
as I said,
Really?
nobody is saying...
The fuck is this Nami Seraphine Syndra skin battle that's been going on? I've never seen any of this shit. What the fuck are they doing?
And surprisingly, everyone becomes civil once the drama calms down. But the entire time,
The fuck are they
there
on about?
has been a place I have always been scared of. And that is the Xayah mains. Because we are talking about an extremely popular champion, who is deeply integrated into the Queens of League, and which is also an...
Bro, there's 3 people online. The fuck?
An AD carry, which means they are in general having a miserable time. That could only be beaten by a jungler. The foreshadowing Kiana. But it's not like these communities stick to their stereotypes. For example, the Seraphine mains made a complete 180-degree turn after they threatened the developers. Which again happened...
What?
A complete 180-degree turn after they threatened the developers.
What the fuck?
Which again happened over hair, and also over a skin that was made in a completely different game, in a completely different engine by a completely different team. Anyway, these days, after they made Riot listen one way or another, the Seraphine mains act almost like a glue. And whenever another main from the girly subreddits is having drama, the Seraphine mains arrive to bond everyone together. Yes,
What?
there is an entire hidden lore behind all of these places. And that is what
How am I just learning about
brings
this
us to
now?
the core of today's topic. Because with the latest build of PBE, we also got some brand new skins. All of which are part of a skin line you might be familiar with. Battle Academia, which just got 4 new skins, out of which 3 of them have completely separate dramas. How is this possible after the Mordekaiser debacle? I have no idea. But here is what's happening. Starting with Kayn, who might be the only skin that is actually clear of all the drama. This is simply a good skin within the theme. His abilities are pretty unique from all the other skins. The Rast form is incredible, it really looks like a sci-fi Reaper. But the Assassin form is even better. There it almost gives me like a Pulsefire
cool.
vibes. And now I'm wondering if there is some kind of a story tie between these universes. Because remember, Rast is usually used to tie different skins together. For example,
What does the Grey
in
form look like?
Odyssey skin, that Rast actually comes from the Darkstar universe. So maybe they can tie Pulsefire together. However, this skin does have one minor flaw, and
What?
that is the recall. Now, historically, the Battle Academia skin line has always been about the characters as if it was a shonen with superpowers. And so, in their recalls, they always showed off those powers. But for the first time with these new additions, that's not happening. Kane simply spins his scythe.
So that's
like
the drama?
The cool student he totally is. Which sets up an issue with another skin that comes back in a bit. But overall, this skin is just good, and for the most part, it is without drama. After which, we also got Battle Academia Kiana. Now, this skin is also pretty decent. It is a slightly more sci-fi-ish version of the Elemental Kiana we know. And for the most part, there isn't really anything bad to point out here. Besides the fact that a lot of Kiana mains are very unhappy. Not
Why?
because this skin
What
would be
happened?
bad, but because apparently there was a leak that Kiana would be getting a legendary skin from the Elementalist skin line.
That's
so
cool.
that just like Elementalist Lux can shift into the different forms, so could Kiana master all the elements.
That's cool.
Somehow this leak spread far and wide. And sure, on paper, it sounds cool. It sounds like something that Kiana should be able to do.
Mhm.
It is an Elementalist skin line for an Elementalist champion.
Mhm.
Totally ignore the fact that if she swapped into something like fire, her abilities would still have to be readable for different elements. So fundamentally, the idea of shapeshifting just doesn't work for Kiana. Besides that, on paper, this is cool. It makes the leak sound believable. It's simply something cool. Although it was fake. And so now, some people are mad that we got a skin that is simply not as cool as the
Wait, the leak was fake.
totally made up thing that people imagined. But thankfully,
So they got
that is
mad
not
about
the
a
only
fake
drama
leak.
that this skin has.
What?
Because on top of this, the really interesting thing is that this skin is a prestige skin. Now, does that mean that this skin is gonna be the final reward of a battle pass? No, because remember, Riot themselves don't even know what prestige really means. And so this is just a normal epic quality skin that for no real reason will be just for 150 mythic essence. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna become the standard, so randomly a skin from a skin line will usually be a prestige version, I guess. Despite not really having a prestige version, it is just a prestige skin, and yes, all of this is still very confusing. Which takes us to the heavy
I don't get
hitters
it.
of this drama. Xayah and
Oh, here we go, here we
Rakan.
go, here we go.
So first, let's have a look at Rakan. Again, in isolation, this is a good skin. Animations look good. Spell effects are fine. There is nothing really to hate about this, but then you can start pointing out some really funny things. First of all, this skin does get some alternative universe lore. Specifically, in
What?
this skin, Rakan was dating someone else, and then he
Hey!
saw Xayah, he ditched his previous date, and he joined her team so he could be with her. That's it, that's the drama. There are people who are mad that this doesn't feel like Rakan because Rakan was dating someone else before Xayah. I wish I was making this up. Just know that in the original
That's
lore,
what
there
people
were
are mad
always
about?
a lot of people who always found Rakan appealing. That was before he ever met Xayah. So technically, everything is still in line. But fortunately, besides this thing, there are two more things that people started pointing out. First of all, let's have a look at Rakan's recall. You can see that he
How is that understandable? How can you get mad at someone for doing something with someone else before you were in their life? In a sense, you know? It's like, I should have planned ahead and knew that I was going to meet you. And then I should have just waited. Like what?
Here he got an animation with a locker, and you might be able to notice that that locker is a reused asset. Because originally that locker comes from the Heartthrob skin line, which Riot released 2 years ago. Is this the biggest deal? Not really, but to be honest,
But it's in a
this
game.
does not look that great together with all the budget cuts that are happening around League. But worst yet, this recall is underlining a problem with the entire skin line. Because these new skins don't really follow the Battle Academia formula. In the past, these skins always focused on the powers, as if this was an anime. I mean, that is where the name of the skin line comes from. But now they just focus on dating and relationships and being a good classmate. I mean, sure, even Ezreal had parts of this in his emotes, but the recall was just all about action. With the action just being the focus of the entire theme. At the very least, there was a fine balance. But some people are not the biggest fans of the new skins because now
Really? Really? Really?
they are focusing on the school aspect of the theme, not just the superpowers. which actually made the entire skin line feel more like Star Guardians now. And sure, I get it, I would have liked more action-packed
You just
recalls
farmed
too.
me?
But funnily enough, even this isn't the biggest thing that Rakan mains are dealing with. Because more importantly, since this is a Rakan skin that is being released with the new Xayah skin, of course people are mad that once again they did not get a joint recall. That joint recall is just their default version. And sure,
now
I totally
that's
get
outrageous.
That. Rakan and Xayah were originally released with the idea that they would be getting new iterations of this. But Riot later mentioned that making these unique recalls is actually
No, I'm mad now.
So they will just stop. So yes, the situation still sucks. But this directly leads us into the biggest drama that is happening here. And it is the one that involves Xayah mains. It is one that involves a lot of fuming. And
Okay,
it is
what is
one
it?
where I have to side with the Xayah mains because this situation is hilarious.
What is
So, once again, in isolation, this skin is good. Despite the recall not really being action-y, all the emotes are totally fine. They are all references to different shonens. And they are all in line with what Ezreal got before. The abilities also have really cool spell effects, and the cloak is now animated to react with the attacks. Again, when it comes to quality, I don't really have much to point out. But
Okay.
in context, apparently this is a legendary skin. Yes, this is supposed to be on the exact same level as Battle Academia Ezreal. All while the Xayah skin is mostly using default animations. But what's
This is a
amazing
legendary
is that
skin?
that's not even the funniest part. What's funnier is that when this skin is using unique animations, they are taken from the Star Guardian skin. Which means, technically by association, the Star Guardian skin should also be a legendary now. I mean, is this resourceful on Riot's part? Sure. Do the new spell effects leverage the entire skin to a legendary status? No. And that is the big issue right now. Just like when Samira got an ultimate skin that was really just a legendary skin, so is now Xayah getting a legendary skin that is really just a normal epic skin. Now apparently, later on, this skin will get unique voiceover, because remember, there was a voice actor strike happening, so I totally get that. And sure, with the help of a new voice, this could be closer to a legendary status, but those animations are still missing. Not to mention that, again, this is a legendary skin without a joint recall.
Why was there a voice actor strike?
With Rakan. And so, that's the current situation with the Battle Academia skins. Some of them are missing features, some of them are cool, but not as cool as something people made
AI.
up, and some of them are just a pricier version of what they should be. All while reusing older animations. And also assets from entirely different skin lines. Speaking of which, the Xayah mains also noticed one more thing, because apparently Xayah is also getting an annoyed emote, which happened for the third time. I'm pretty sure by now she should be capable of more emotions.
Because you ate all of their job security. Is AI just taking over or what? Wait, hold up one sec. Wait, so they're using AI to voice over instead of hiring voice actors because cheaper, I guess, right?
Whenever.
What is this? And so they're really mad about it. What else does that extend to in the creative industry? Is it going to take over like art and video editors and everything? It's going to take over costumers. I got the hiccups. GG. It's going to take over costumers. Watch the drafting video on your recommended tab. Where? The champion select secrets. Chat, shut up. I'm trying to get Odo around. Here's the thing you missed. What did I miss?
It's what we're going to see game two. for KC.
Also, side selection switch. We saw blue side be utilized very, very
there
well.
There we go. Lock in the Azir, boys. Come on, get that Azir locked in. We go. When all doubt is enshrouding.
He just poured water on his hands.
We turn to the Emperor.
Hey!
Indeed.
I mean, who would?
Ref!
You know?
There must be loads of tech down there, no?
Actually, you know,
Isn't it better to just go to the bathroom?
But you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm based on the law. But Renekton would, and I'm sure his brother Nasus would also. So
Where does Sivir fall on that, though?
I don't know. I don't know what her and Talia, I don't know what they're doing.
Because there's also some relationship between her and Cassio, which is all sorts of interweaving there as well.
Yeah, and she's also Noxian at the same time.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's very, very strange.
We need to be better prepared.
I do. No. Law conversations are way better when you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
I have something stuck in my tooth. I need something to get it out.
Yeah. And, well, actually, everyone on Twitter
Do you want to know what the worst thing about casting with hysterics is?
What's that?
He will ask you questions like, I
got it. Remove teeth. Yeah, chat. On the 25th of March, I have to go and get a tooth taken out. On the 25th of March, I have to go and get a tooth taken out. I have to get my wisdom tooth taken out. Man, I'm not looking forward to it. It's gonna be so painful. I can't do it. I'm so bad with needles. I'm so bad with injections. I'm so bad with everything. I can't do it. It's gonna be a horror. I don't want to do it. I'm just not gonna show up. I think I don't know what to do. Also, I've also learned. This is my teeth, yeah? On my top row. I had a tooth taken out here when I was a kid, okay? So there's a hole there. But it turns out in that hole, the hole is shrunk to a very, very small hole. It's like tiny. Because I had it taken out when I was like 6 years old. The motherfuckers... Yeah, if this is the hole, there's a tiny piece of tooth still. I got told in my x-ray that there's still a tiny piece of a tooth in that gap. I was like, what? Show your teeth. My teeth are pretty straight. The dentist said to me, he said, what did he say? He said, he assumed that I had braces when I was younger. I was like, no, I didn't. My teeth are just clean. They're clean. But the problem is, wisdom teeth, okay? I'll tell you. If this is my mouth. Yeah? I have a wisdom tooth. At the bottom left, like this, sideways, underneath the gum. That's my gum. He needs to take that out. It's fucking cooked, isn't it, chat? It's fucking cooked. And there's a nerve that's wrapped around it. So we're cooked. We're cooked. Chat, does it hurt? Be honest. Wisdom teeth out. Does it hurt? Be honest. I know you don't be a fucking hero and say, nah, it's not that painful. Just be honest. Yeah? Oh my god. Fuck's sakes, man. You were supposed to say no! You were supposed to pay... Bro, you're not helping. You just keep saying you just keep saying it's painful. Shut up. You're supposed to be a glazer. Be nice. It actually doesn't hurt, but I think my doctors have been very good. It doesn't hurt. Recovery is just annoying. You'll be swollen. It hurts more than getting kicked in the balls twice. Chat, what's the painful part then? Is it the injection? The injection is the painful part? No, it's afterwards it hurts. I don't mind... Okay, this might sound really strange. I don't mind the recovery pain. I don't mind it. I actually don't mind the recovery pain. It's whatever. Like, it throbs like fuck, take some ibuprofens. I don't mind that. What I mind is the needle. You know? The 2 needles that have to go in there. There's 2 needles, 1 for both sides, he said. Ugh. The needle going into your gum feels like it's such a weird feeling. Like it's like I can. It's like I never. It sounds weird. Okay, maybe you'll understand it. It's like I can feel metal. You know? Is that a good way to describe it? I can feel metal. I don't know how else to describe it. Ugh! Actually, I should stop yapping. I'm gonna make people who are afraid of needles be like, "Oh, it's even worse than I thought." It's not that bad. It's not that bad. They put a cream on you. It's not. It doesn't hurt. It's just the feeling of metal. It just feels so like fucking stabby. Yes, stop Lamau. Hey, listen, pretty win. It's not that bad. I'm just saying. It only lasts for a couple seconds, but that's what I'm afraid of. It's probably the least painful part of the procedure. But bro's gonna get his fucking pickaxe out and start fucking digging, isn't he? Ugh. He's gonna start digging. Varus is 75% rate, is a 50% rate. Man, I feel like first hand, there's just not enough games yet. Is there? No one else is playing on 15.5 though, are they? Maybe I can just ask other teams. That's a good idea. Let me ask. Oh, hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, I can hear you. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, I'm chilling. I was just yapping about wisdom teeth. You ever had a wisdom teeth taken out?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay, be honest. Be honest. Did it hurt?
No, it's just annoying after because you take some antibiotics.
Yeah, some like ibuprofen and shit.
And you're really swollen, so it's hard to function normally, hard to eat, do anything really. You're just kind of homeless for a week.
For a week homeless? Ugh.
Yeah.
Did your face like swell up a bit? Did you look like a hamster?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get.
It was in the middle of spring 2021, so I was still doing LEC at that time, but it was during COVID, so we didn't have cams or anything. But I was a hamster, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
I was
get
a hamster playing LEC.
My chat's
People
gonna
just didn't know it.
Annihilate me. Yo, what up, Crowny? I'm gonna swell up like a rat.
Well,
Yo. Good.
Are you doing one or two?
Well, there's two, but I'm only doing one. One of them is like, one's like deep in there, you know. It's like in the gum.
I would suggest doing both at the same time, if you can.
Yeah, but I don't know how squeamish you are and manky this might sound. So if you want me to stop, I'll say it. But like, it's wrapped around the nerve, and they said that I can get like nerve damage if they take it out, and it's fine for now. But I don't have to get it out. But I could if I want to, you know. They just said it's a bit of a flip. I was like, ugh.
Maybe don't flip, yeah.
Yeah.
If they don't feel confident.
Yeah. I was like.
But it's just annoying if you have to do it a second time, because normally you need to take both out. I only took one as well, so I'm kind of annoyed by the fact that I probably have to take my second out.
Oh, you have a second one you have to take out as well?
Point. Yeah.
Oh, hell
That's why
no.
I'm suggesting doing both at the same time if you can.
Yeah.
But if you can't, then whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
But if you can, it's only one recovery time, you know what I mean? You recover two at the same time.
There's people in my chat who had 4 out in one go. That sounds
Are you
fucking
guys
horrible. What is that? They're writing cat despair.
You ever do that, Tony?
Yeah, but mine was super fast. It took 5 minutes and he didn't even need to put any after. Like it was
What do you mean
super
5
painless.
minutes? Did he just rock up with like a diamond pickaxe?
Yeah, I literally swear it was literally 5 minutes. He took one out, he took the other out, and then he said, "Oh yeah, you don't need anything. You can eat ice cream if you want for the swelling, and that's it."
My husband got 6 out in one go. You are lying. What?
How can you even have 6 wisdom teeth?
I think you can. You can have some extras. I've read about that.
That is crazy. Ugh, okay. Enough about wisdom.
I had one out 4 times. So I went like 4 separate times, one each time.
Wait. So you had 4 out in 4 different times?
Yep, one each time.
Yeah. Lots of soup, I guess.
It was pretty easy actually. It was all 4 of them needed to like come out when they got taken out, so it wasn't too crazy. They didn't have to like dig it out or anything.
Yeah. Damn. Some guy in my chat says he doesn't have wisdom teeth. He's in that 5% of people who don't have wisdom teeth. That's crazy. Did you watch first hand today, Reki?
I did, yeah.
Is EU cooked? Are we cooked? Is it fucked? Is it over?
It's a bit cooked, yeah.
When are we gonna get
But
you back
I don't
to
think they were
international?
that bad, CFO. They have good players, you know?
Yeah.
It just sounds weird on paper to lose to them, but if you think about their players, they're not bad.
Well, they always have good players. It's just they don't play as well internationally, but they did well.
Reki, we need you back in internationals now.
Get me there then.
Did you ever make a Worlds where you didn't get out of groups?
2014, I think.
So basically never.
Yeah, that's it. 1 time out of 6, I think.
It's 5 times out of groups, 1 time out.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Don't forget the miracle runs. I feel like every group stage was a miracle run.
That's magic, baby.
Which was the year where you played like 5 games in one day? Was that 2017? 18?
That was 2017, yeah. We had 2 tiebreakers. 3
Double
games
tiebreaker.
and 2 tiebreakers.
That
5
was a
games.
banger, though.
You and someone else. C9, maybe?
It was Immortals, us, and Gam.
Oh, the Immortals games. Oh.
The lane swap.
That wasn't the Immortals with Huni. It was Immortals with, I think it was Pobelter. They had
Cody
Sun. Korean support.
Cody Sun, Tristana.
Oh yeah, the Insec. Oh yeah, Xmitty.
Xmitty was on that
Oh,
team.
they had Flame? Did they have Flame? Oh, damn.
Yeah,
and
I
Ole?
think so.
Jesus,
Yeah.
that's a throwback. That's a fucking throwback. Levi Nocturne level 6 at minute 5. Oh yeah. Oh, Cat
You guys have
Despair
any
moment.
thoughts from yesterday?
Yeah, I've got a lot of thoughts. Mainly like I think the patch shift and the lane swap removal means the draft for side lanes is so much more important, and I can see it already in first end. Like good lanes on sides, it just matters above everything.
Yeah.
And I think the power pick shift is a lot different. I think we didn't really rate it that highly. The champ like Varus, for example, looks really strong. Kalista is obviously really strong for lane. Like Rumble's really good laner. Azir is a really good laner.
Counter pick support. More important than ever.
Super important.
Top lane same, I guess. Hard to lane if you have a bad matchup. I was actually thinking about that before because I had the same idea as you, that we are struggling mostly because of draft.
Yeah.
When we are blue side, and let's say I have to blind pick because they're 5 picking support. So I know no matter what, I will have a bad lane. Isn't it better to just go scaling?
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? Like instead of going Leona into Braum, where I not only lose my lane, but I also don't scale. Isn't it better in theory on blue side to just go something like Lulu and take a bad matchup? Because then at least we know we have scaling.
Yeah, I think it is much better because
you understand
also,
what I mean?
You know that Leona thing that we talked about? They had this exact same thing, Tess. Wait, let me show you. Tess had that exact same draft in their game 1, and they just blinded Braum. Remember we said Leona into Braum or Braum into Rakan? They just took the Braum into Rakan, for example, and the game looked fine. Like the Braum just did a lot for their team fights and like their scaling and their comp.
Yeah, scaling at least, even if he has a bad matchup, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas I think
maybe
taking
it's
champs
more
like
that now we should be looking for, trying to get, if we are forcing the bad matchup, at least some scaling, so we know that we don't have to outplay. We just have to not get fucked in 5 minutes.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah,
You
that's
see what I
my
mean?
bet. I'm seeing it all now, though, in first hand. It's so true. Like, I feel like there's 4 or 5 comps in the first 2 games. One comp is like an Azir Ezreal or Azir Varus comp with good scaling. Another comp is like a Vi comp where they play full dive. Another comp is where they play like poke comp. And then other than that, it's just mostly scaling. But it looks like the first game or 2 is super high prio on dive or scaling teamfight. That's it.
Yep.
Whereas
we
we
should
were
probably
kinda...
run this by Baus as well, since it affects him and me mostly, I would say.
Yeah.
Getting counterpicked or having to blind.
I think it's good we got this reality check about draft, because I was making the drafts a bit tricky. I think the thing I struggled with, I don't know if you agree, is like the 4-5, what to ban, what to pick. It's just where I felt like enemy teams had better structure than us. They would just ban, pick, and it's like, okay, well now we don't really have much.
Yeah, we definitely disagreed yesterday how we wanted to do it. We did 3-pick on... Sorry, we did top lane on 3-pick, red side, 1 time with 2 bans, and Baus wasn't happy anyway.
Yeah.
So we need to figure out who is picking on 3 blind with 2 bans, and who is picking on 5 countering.
Yeah. There's like obvious trends, you know, like if one team takes, you know, Kalista first pick, and the team gets Varus Vi, then on 3 you're picking Tali or Ari, for example, with Vi, it's what they always do. And then they can just pick top on 4 and counter pick support. I feel like I see on red side, counter pick support is the most important thing. And top lines on 4 are really good. I also saw in this draft, I don't know if you're looking at my stream. Actually, I can show my screen.
The Silas with 2 bends.
Yeah, the Silas with 2 bends was quite nice, but the Nico early rotation, this is like the
takeaway.
The Kalista thing with Renata, where it's like, what's the best to take? They took the Nico Varus, which I guess if you take Nico Varus, what do you play on blue side as Kalista there? It's quite tricky, no? To have a good lane.
Yeah. Nautilus doesn't necessarily win that lane, but at least you have some targets later.
Yeah, it's just their jungler loses 1v1, so as long as Pantheon like finds jungle, then I feel like bot lane's just stuck.
In my opinion, he should go range support. Like Hui support, maybe.
Well, that's what people did in LEC too. Like, I think Giants gave Kalista 1 game and picked Varus with Nico in LEC. And they were also winning.
What do you think support should play here, Crowny, instead of a Nautilus? Because Nautilus obviously doesn't win that lane. I can play Hui here, and I think we might win that lane, honestly. Hui Kalista.
Yeah, but then it's like...
Or if Ashe is open, I could play Ashe support here, and I'm pretty sure we win that lane as well.
Yeah, but I still think the Nico Varus side is winning because their champs are more useful out of lane than your champs, you know.
Yellow.
Then we should try
Yellow
that,
bus.
no? Because you are good Varus and I'm good Nico.
I mean,
most teams will go Kalista 1.
I will find the game for you, wait. I remember seeing it. I think it was when Giants was winning at the start.
I think we are like, my opinion, because I've seen a lot of metas the last couple of years, and I feel like this meta change right now is similar to some of the world's metas, where lane is really important, and playing like winning lanes early, like playing like range supports out of nowhere, wins the meta, and the engage supports just lose lane, but people are still in this habit of, it's fine, we can just play melee supports. And like, this kind of happened at the worlds multiple times, where T1 or Hamalife or whatever would just start playing range supports in lanes and winning through lane, and then people would try and copy that. And the whole meta would just shift because one team did that. It looks like a similar trend right now where people are playing more lane winners because its swaps are gone.
But it's just on bot lane support counter pick matters more than AD anyway, so it's like, you know.
Yeah.
But
What
that's
about
the
top
game I
lane?
meant. You see the one I linked?
Yeah, I saw it.
What are we
top
talking
lane?
about?
We're talking about blind pick, counter picks value going up from the non-lane swap meta. And us having to figure out what we value higher as a counter pick, if it's top or support, and what kind of blind picks we should be going for. For example, I told Mark earlier that if I have to blind pick on blue side, let's say, they're 5 picking support, then maybe I should just go a scaling pick anyway. Because if I blind, let's say, Leona, and I get counter picked, not only am I losing my lane, but we don't scale into the game either. So then we're just losing. But if I go Lulu blind, sure, I can get a bad matchup into Pyke or whatever, but at least we scale well if they don't play perfect and smash us in 5 minutes. We have an angle to win. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
At least bring some scaling if I'm losing my lane.
I think what we were saying, Bas, before you were here, is like we're all agreeing that the swap being gone means side lane draft is a lot more important, and we dropped the ball yesterday with figuring out like what side lanes we want, like where to pick your champ or where to pick Reckless champ and what to ban to cover it. And we just need to find a way to learn or figure out what our best champs are to make sure we have 2 stable or 2 winning side lanes or 1 really hard winning side lane or whatever it is we need to do in the meta right now. The trends is like in first end and from yesterday, counter pick support looks like it's got very high value for bot lane especially. Champs like Varus are very strong. I think you were talking about Crowny. You were saying you really want to start playing more Varus and shit because of the lane.
Yeah.
And then we need to figure out what we can play in top lane for blind picks. And what we need to ban to cover you on the top lane, you know? Because right now it just looks like for top lane blinds, as first hand is the only real evidence, it's basically just Rumble, and then it's just Cassante Gnar. And that's kind of it in the first game or 2 until game 3 or 4, where probably counter pick top lane becomes way more valuable. When you can play things like Jax and shit. So we just need to find a way to figure that out. So that's what we were discussing.
Yeah, I've done some thinking, and I think I got a pretty good idea, like how we solve the draft issue we're having.
What do you think?
I think the biggest problem is that the biggest problem we had yesterday. I mean, I don't even want to bring up yesterday because yesterday was. But the biggest problem we had yesterday is we kept giving me counter pick, and then I kept self countering myself. So like, I think we should just put me on blind pick almost every game. Like that is what I realized, because all my counter picks are AP, but we can never have an AP top laner. It feels like. So then I think I think it's fine. Like of course some games I will counter pick, but I think it's our best chance of winning is to blind me.
Like on 4 with 2 bans, cover you off. Like we did yesterday, we did Sion on 3 and then we banned 2, but still felt like a hard game.
The Sion blind, what they're playing to?
Yeah, they had, I don't remember actually, they had like a 0 or something, Varus, and you didn't like it.
I think it was fine. I think it was. I played bad that game.
Come here, game.
I know. Yesterday I said I was complaining that I had to blind, but I think I was because I was tilted and don't actually take that into consideration, Caedrel. I think that was a good pick from you in that scenario.
I think it's just about finding what the best pick is rather than like good and how do we set you up. I think we just have to find that, because I think right now, the prio champs that we're not, well, we are prioing them a little bit, but we're kind of just letting things slide, you know, we're not banning too much. For me, I feel like Kalista is something we can look into playing into crowning. If we leave open Kalista and Varus open, I think we can definitely play that. I think Azir early rotations looks quite strong, but it needs certain bans. Like I see when teams, I don't know where the game is, I'll find it in a sec. When teams early rotate Azir, it's very, you know, he has something like Skarner next to him, or he has like a long range AD like Varus or Ezreal, and then they have like a really solid teamfight comp. Rumble seems like a really OP champ. Yone looks quite strong if you get Rumble. I feel like these two champs kind of hold hands most of the time. Unless you play something like Kennen, which I think one of the teams did, which we should also try. And then a lot of the bans, even though it's not that many games, are very targeted, right? All of these bans are just completely irrelevant to look at because these are all target bans. And maybe this one too, but Talia Prio was quite high. But Poppy on blue side ban looks quite good, mainly because these two champs, Vi and Kalista, like an open Poppy ban already makes these two champs stronger, which is like what teams seem to be doing. Looks like a free ban.
Are we gonna be muting at some point, or can I start my stream?
Yeah, you can start your stream. I think they will mute probably in one of the sequences in the draft talk, but we got loads of time. Okay, it's good to start.
So I think the two best champs on the patch are Varus and
Wait,
Rumble.
are you guys muted right now?
No.
Okay.
Those are the two best champs, I think.
Okay. I think booting up the stream is a good idea, but we should mute before we talk like heavy prios and what we want to play into and what we want to play with or drop. But just final things on the patch.
So can I add something quick?
Sure, yeah.
Don't you think? Like, I think we talked about it briefly, but don't you think we should stop permabanning Poppy and try to play it? Because I don't like it got buffed for top lane. We played it, but now it's just banned every single game. But if we don't want to play Kalista, then we don't need to perma it, no? Like, okay, Vi is stronger if Pop is out, but other than that, like, if we're playing Varus, Azir or something, we don't care about Poppy, and then it's also a champ we can play. So I think, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's more of like a top lane thing than Bas. If you want to play or like add Poppy to some kind of blind pool, or, you know, let's say they have a draft where they have like Vi, Ari 1-2 or something, or whatever it is, and on 4-5 you're blinding, we can ban a little bit for Poppy. You might not get the perfect matchup, but your champ is like good against theirs.
I just don't think it's a perma first three, because at last time they're not banning it first three that often. It's banned second phase, but I think there's like more annoying champs. Like we need to.
Yeah, I agree with Crown here. In my opinion, like Poppy is not that strong.
Yeah.
It's never banned first three. Like I think we need to free up as much bans as possible for the tournament.
Yeah, I think what I've seen is it is banned on first three for Kalista. That's it. Like Kalista is like what they look at, or Vi is what they look at with Poppy bans. That's just
that's
basically what they're saying.
Kalista, then
yeah,
no point, right, to lose a ban.
All right.
But then, like, same should go to us, no? If they're blue side and they leave Poppy open and want to first pick Kalista or why, we should slam in Poppy, no?
Somewhere in the draft we can play
I
Poppy.
mean,
Yeah.
we should at least like keep it in mind because we're just perma banning this champ and we should open free up bans. So if we don't need to ban Kalista and we don't need to ban Poppy anymore, then we at least have bans for the tournament.
Yeah.
Because right now we are like banning same champs every game.
Yeah.
Agreed.
It's not good.
Yeah, here they ban Poppy again as well. It's like it looks
Yeah,
like
TL
just the
banned it
opening
when they
ban.
first picked Kalista. Like I checked right now. But in the other drafts, it's not banned. They're banning like I don't know, like test bans Ziggs, Varus, Talia, so like 2 target bans. So
Yeah, that's very
so
a
yeah,
lot of target
a lot
bans.
of target bans. Yeah.
There's a lot of target bans.
What
all right.
about the Skarner?
Yeah, Skarner is another one. Like I said, Skarner is a champ that's still being prioed. I don't know, there's like scrim bubbles by the looks of it, because Tess think Aurora Vice OP with MF, and they've played this like 2 or 3 times. Skarner is what TL and like Hamlife are playing, and they're high prioing it. Like they'll first pick it or first rotate it on red no matter what. So I think we should look into playing it ourselves still. I think if you have champs like Azir with you or Ezreal, I think Skarner's really good. Just scaling teamfight, strong. And
Good part is we played already, so we can just start playing it again. We don't have to do much around it.
Is everyone booting up their streams and we can do like a mute session?
Yeah, on
Put
live.
some music on and just chill. One sec, let me just mute everything.
When's our scream starting, by the way, too?
Yeah, in 20 minutes.
Alright.
Mute right now?
minutes.
Okay.
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 Doo-doo-doo. Alright.
So Gangplank, got it.
GPP. Is it TR4?
TR1.
TR1. Okay, chat, sorry about that. We're back. We're just doing a small draft talk.
What do you think about the quality of first stand so far? Looking at the games.
I
don't feel like it's an international tournament for some reason. I don't know how you feel, but
it doesn't have that
I'm not
magic
hyped at
around
all.
it. You know, it
No.
doesn't have that like, holy shit, it's an international. It just feels very
Yeah, but-
forced and
Yep.
short. Yeah.
Also don't like the format. 5 teams, 1 go out, then 3 best of 5s and finish.
Yeah, it's quite short and rushed. It's definitely not hit very well yet. Feels very, yeah, I don't know what the word is. Corporate?
Maybe if it was in an arena, it would feel different, but it's just watching like a scuffed LCK version. Like the games are lower quality in the LCK studio. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Might as well watch LCK games.
Playing in studios is never fun for prestige.
It's like a, how do you call it? Student trip to LCK studio? Is that what you call it? No.
Exchange,
Like
exchange students?
Yeah.
It's fucking exchange. We're gonna go to the LEC studio next couple of weeks, do that again. Yeah, it's like when they held Worlds group stage last year in the LEC studio, man. Like, it kind of was okay because it was Worlds and all the teams were there, but just took away from the beauty of it.
Yeah. Not very smart if they want to make this tournament feel important to run it in a small studio. I think they needed to kind of all in for it to mean something. Now it's just like a
Next year will be
few
an
show
arena.
matches in a LCK studio for all the foreigners to see how it looks.
Yeah.
Student
I
trip.
think it's very last minute this year, but next year will be arena in Brazil.
For first stand?
Yep.
Yeah, that's better, yeah, for sure.
But is
So
it
they're
in
just going to
the,
use first stand to go to the minor regions, basically.
but is it in the CBLOL like arena or whatever it's called, I guess?
I have no idea. They haven't announced that. They just said in Brazil.
Is Nemesis here?
Yep, I'm here.
The keyboard arrived today.
Nice.
I plugged it in, it's not working.
No way. You're lying.
Nice.
No, it's not working, like at all.
I think
Try a
you're
different
at
USB
the,
port.
You're at the wrong tier,
Yeah,
Brownie.
yeah, bro.
Oh, wait,
I
am I
don't think
wrong
I've tried
tier?
that.
Which tier?
Tier 1.
There's
Oh.
no way it doesn't work. Like, there's something
It
you must be doing.
No, it came with some weird
What?
like the wire.
Show
It's
me.
like
Send a
yes,
picture.
I'll send a picture. Like it's so weird.
I have a question, Nimek, quick.
Yeah.
Wait, look at my stream real quick. I'll just share screen.
Yeah.
Let's say
Should I
we're
show this on stream?
yeah, let's say we're blue side and we first pick this champ.
Uh-huh.
And then let's say a world where they took Azir Maokai.
Mm-hmm.
What would you want to go mid into Azir Maokai if we took Estrel as well?
Syndra if it's open.
And then let's say it's banned, because a lot of teams ban it. Or your next line.
Yeah, then... I mean, people usually play Talia next, right? But...
Yeah,
Talia
it-
Skarner... You could Yone, for example. That's like a bit better combo with Skarner.
Mm.
It's like you have Yone, you can still go Talia, I don't know. After that it's like artillery mage,
Yeah.
Quay, Vel'Koz, Zarat.
I just see if they go like Azir Maokai, and then if we did like Estrel and they went like, let's say MF or Ashe or Jhin or whatever, any utility AD, I feel like as Talia you're going to have a tough time against those champs. Because they just have so much range on you.
Yeah, Baus, this is normal what you're showing.
Yes, and I'm plugging it in.
It should work.
Do I need to like install a program or anything?
No. You should use a program, but even without it, it should work, you know?
Am I doing something wrong then, or
You-
like?
Whilst
you
you're
must
showing
be.
your whole match history of what you played yesterday.
Yeah, so what?
I mean, they only see his champs, I guess. They don't see the enemies. As long as you don't click, they don't see the enemies. It's fine, I guess.
Oh, guys, I play Sion and Gragas. You come here. Like, what?
What's the password?
Odo's here today, by the way, boss.
1, 2, 3.
I need to remake the lobby.
You need to? Oh, it's blind pick.
Yeah, blind pick. My bad.
All good.
So then, Nimue, this final thing then, you know that situation I showed you? If Syndra's banned, then Azir takeaway is better then, would you say? On the first pick.
Yeah,
if
you
we
could.
Can trade Skarner and Maokai.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely, yeah. Is this a different lobby we're supposed to go to? I guess so.
Yeah, there's another
Okay,
lobby
we were already in a lobby, no? Why did you make a new one?
The one before was blind pick.
Oh, okay.
Okay, chat, we're gonna start scrims now. We got a lot of work to do. This new patch is making us a bit dizzy.
Maybe
so we're gonna try and figure it
different
out.
USB ports, Paus? Some USB ports
he's
are
muted.
different. Oh, okay. I would write him. Try different USB ports. Some are maybe 2.0 or whatever they're called. So maybe 3.0. I don't know the exact names.
Oh yeah, the 3.0 stuff.
There's zero chance they sent him a keyboard that doesn't work. Like, zero chance.
They are ready.
Oh.
Yeah,
Boss.
just wait for Baus. We can get an order though. Velia, you here?
Velia.
He's back.
Yeah, I'm back, sorry. Took a bit longer.
Molecule, how long do you think that the presentation is? Is it just a run through of things?
I don't know, maybe 5-10 minutes. You can do it after this game. Right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, not too much, just a little bit.
Do teams still hard contest the grubs when you're watching, Caedrel?
Yeah.
Depends which team.
Today there was a lot of grubs fights. There was very little Drake trades.
Okay.
Like, I don't know though, but it was Casey versus Flying Oyster, which was very heavy grub fighting, so... The other series with Tess versus TL was less grub fighting.
Do you have an opinion yourself?
I don't know, I was very confused why they fought grubs, Casey. Like, they took grubs fights that I thought that they could just trade and get their Kai'Sa ahead with, but... They just kind of ran to grubs, lost the fight, and then Kai'Sa was just homeless. I don't know, I'm never a big grubs fan myself, personally. Like,
even if they get 6, it's okay?
Depends on comp, I think, but... I think if you have 2 Drakes for 6 grubs, it's fine, but I just think that these teams... Like, for example, the first grubs, Casey sent their whole team to fight it. And they're kind of deciding their game on the first grubs when they don't have control, you know? Like, they're basing on everyone to get there to fight, and they're late. When they could easily have just cross-mapped. And their AD carry just loses so much from moving all that way, and then they get nothing, and it feels really bad. Saw a lot of Drake fights in the TL test series, though. But, I think it was Tess who swapped top as well and lost grubs.
Go order, Carney, and we start.
Yeah, sorry. They just triple ban Jackalope and he's like in 5 people level 1 with Ash. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, he flashed on
There's-
forwards against
yeah,
Braum or
there's-
whatever.
I mean, there's just fighting that want to the death with Braum, you know? It's kind of nice. They know they win, so...
Braum is so OP.
He's strong, yeah.
I think Baus has keyboard issues still.
You shouldn't swap keyboard now anyway. Just deal with it later.
I'll wait for him to unmute. Or you can just write to him. Maybe we can just ban Zyra first.
Yo, I'm back.
Boss, I'll help you
Zyra
after
ban.
the game.
You can ban Zyra, Baus.
Thank you,
Is your keyboard
Nemesis.
working?
I got my old keyboard.
Yeah.
There's no way you bought.
Just do it later.
I bought a new keyboard, but it ain't working.
Probably a driver thing. They're gonna target ban you by the looks of it.
Bring it on.
Normally here it's just target bans. We can take away champs like Jace if you want, or we can take away Kalista. Or I think it's okay to not ban it now because Varus.
Well, we could. Well, I mean, we could just ban Kalista and play Varus into non-Kalista if we want. You know, for example. Like
yeah, we
if you
can ban
want.
Kalista. I think we also will need to practice the Varus into Kalista, but I think that's more red side now.
I'm down to play Varus, Ezreal, and Ashe into Kalista. I don't mind. Like ball free are okay for me.
What if we ban Skarner or Maokai and first pick the other? Let's say we ban Skarner, first pick Maokai right now, and they get Varus, we get Ezreal. Thoughts?
We would get Ezreal Azir or Syndra into Azir, so it could work, yeah. We can try that if you'd like.
I don't see the point in first picking AD carry here.
We could ban Ezreal and first pick Varus, maybe.
They're still quirky.
We
Isn't
can
it
ban
better to
Maokai, I
make
like
something
that.
else
If there's
OP
3 AD,
and
2
just
jungle,
trade AD?
yeah. Ban Maokai, yeah.
Isn't it
That's a
better to
good
ban
idea.
Skarner?
Or
Guys,
I think
is
whichever
Skarner
one.
that OP?
guys, people will just play Ivern into Skarner. You don't achieve anything with a Maokai ban.
That's why I think we should ban Skarner and pick Maokai.
I think they would play Ivern
Maokai's
as well,
better
no?
than Skarner, no?
They would
Should
play
we not
Ivern
just play
into
Azir?
Mark as well, I think. Yeah, I think
Well,
Azir
Azir?
might be the most. I mean,
Just go Azir
just
and then
pick
get whichever
Azir.
one.
There's
on
I
the
such
just
rest
a-
think even if we ban opposite like Skarner and first pick Maokai, people will still play Ivern, no?
I think
If
so.
the team
They
plays
could,
it.
yeah.
So
If the team plays it.
even Syndra open, you think just take Azir?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, he wants Azir with the tank, so we either get it with Ivern or Skarner, and they were the two Nemo was happy to play Azir with. So it feels like the first game those two junglers are going to go, right? Or, well, not both, but sure.
Yeah, I think we
At
could
least
also...
this way
A
he's
lot of
comfortable.
teams don't play Syndra into Azir. They play Talia, I think.
Okay, this will work. We got there in the end. You wanna just go Skarner Varus in? Looks good.
Oh, we should pick Varus and something else.
Yeah, I think we should
Varus
take the Skarner.
better than Corgi? Here?
I mean, I can do both. It just depends. Like, I can play Lethality Varus into anything, I think. Like, even if they go Y, I just want to get games on it. I feel like I haven't played it for 2 weeks.
I think practicing Varus and checking Skarner strength is good today, or at least in the first game. I think we should ban Braum. What do you think, Martin?
Might be my blind pick though.
In that case,
Like,
would you
I'm
want
thinking, since I'm blue side, no matter what, I just pick a good scaling champ.
Okay.
Or counter pick what they pick, right? So, not sure what is best to ban, honestly.
Let's see
Would
what
you
they
guys
ban
want me
first.
to blind pop in this game versus Vi?
I think depends on their 4 pick. Like Vi is good value, but if they're gonna play like ban hook champs and pick Bard,
ban
then I
Braum.
guess your value's
Look,
out.
I think they're gonna pick support on 4.
They probably want
And I'm just
Leona,
gonna
no?
try to counter pick. So maybe you need to ban tops, so you can blind.
Okay, let's ban Narden. I think that's just a
Whatever.
good solid
Well,
ban.
what support are you looking for now, Reckless? Like, what do you want? Yeah.
I mean, they're banning Braum, so I'd imagine they're just looking for Rel or Leona, right? Otherwise, they're banning themselves out.
Yeah, they could pick like Ambessa, engage support, and play that type of comp, you know?
Yeah.
Can Ambessa fuck your pool bows if you're blinding like a Scion or a Gregas or a Cho'Gath or...
Yeah, probably ban Ambessa then.
Renata. I think they're definitely looking for some kind of engage. They're banning all the peel.
Mm-hmm.
I still have Lulu though, to protect, or just
I think
Alistar.
you're
Alistar
happy
is gonna be
then.
good here.
If we ban a top here, you're happy then, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just take
I would
away
just
Ambessa
Alistar
then.
into Rel or Leona, whatever they're picking. I'm pretty sure I can protect you guys decently well.
Perfect. We ban Ambessa then, and we're happy, I think.
I think we're very happy in this draft.
I can also go Poppy myself.
Would you go Poppy if they go Rel? I guess Leona's a bit different. Not sure.
Or I just go Tam Kench here
Tam isn't bad, I think.
to counter Vi. I think
Tam is not
Poppy,
bad.
Tam, Alistar, all good to protect.
Mm-hmm. I'm down for any of them.
What do you guys like most?
Just
Alistar
fucking
or
Scion
Tam?
for
I
now.
don't like Tom. I
Don't
would
like
rather
Tom?
go the other two.
I like Alistar here.
Then just go Alistar.
Is Alistar okay into like Talia Ezreal? Is it a bit annoying, I guess, but it's probably just a good champ.
No, I don't think that's
I mean,
like you can
I'm
just
still a mid
peel.
shield, and I just W someone away. Like I can W Talia away in a team fight.
Yeah.
Q the melees, the Leona and the Vi, and I just tank Ezreal damage with my ult. It's not bad, I think. I just can't make aggressive plays, but I most likely don't need to when they're playing Leona, Vi, Talia.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have no angle on Ezreal, for example. He just eats my combo, right? But I don't think I need to go on anyone here. I just protect my carries.
You're going AD here, boss, or
I think I'm going tank here.
okay?
Okay, let's get some good games in. Let's get some good fucking games in.
We are losing level 1 bot though, and I don't see us invading anything. So maybe you have to path top to get a crap. I'm strong on level 3 onwards, but before then it's hard.
They could late invade, maybe.
Yeah, I'm really weak. Leona's way stronger than me level 1.
Late invade with Vi? I don't think that they want it.
I mean, they could start like your Raptors.
Yeah, I don't think it's free for them.
Yeah, it's not. Bah.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, coach.
How is that matchup? I know it's a counter. I mean, he counterpicked you, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's it's fine. I'll probably die on like 4th or 3rd wave to be winning.
He has prior, right?
No.
You have
No
prior.
prior. I have prior.
Oh, okay.
But I'm also gonna be dead with the prior, so I can't invade with you. But
Oh, listen,
he's not gonna be able to go on you.
I'll just bet with you, okay? I think we're gonna contest the grabs.
Alright, chat. We are back.
Grabs I
Lost
will be
Raton
100%.
special.
I will have prior
Yeah.
for grabs.
You
We're
agree,
back
bot?
with the Lost Raton special.
Yeah, we can also swap to help
I
out.
don't
if
know.
you are in trouble.
Why grabs over Drake?
I think
I
it
think
will
we
be
should
hard
fight
because
Drake.
Drake. You said like you won't have prior at all, and
Yeah, then
Only
at least
first
the
3
second.
levels we're winning.
Only
like
first 3 levels we don't have
only first
prior.
levels.
We
Oh,
know.
okay. Okay, I'll bet it up first clear, and then later we're gonna see. Maybe I can skip some camps to do Drake with you.
Someone should stand here to see if they're late, no?
I can
I'll
try
be
to take this
starting my
brush.
Raptors, so.
Okay.
Wanna ward?
No.
You don't need to then, right? I mean, you can wait a bit.
If he comes to put a ward, maybe. I cured me though.
Chat, you like the HUD?
I'm gonna sweep it.
Okay.
I'm late to bot, but we're losing push anyway, so it doesn't matter. Care Crowny, they see me.
Yeah.
Pretty good HUD, huh? You like it? I made it myself.
Most likely taking W. It's hard to fish check.
Yeah, just keep W, I guess.
I can try to give you some space for this farm.
Yep.
I'll W Ezreal if Leona does anything.
I'm getting the farm.
I block Q. Looks like she has Q by how she's playing, I would say.
I'm just trying to pull.
I do have 2 stacks here. If you wanna just go for the
Yeah,
creeps. I don't think we can. No, they hit right now. They hit right now. I'll W Ezreal away, okay? If she goes.
Are you getting level 2? How is level 3 bot looking? Like
I will
they
get
don't
it right
have
now. 1 million I have
We're
it.
fine.
I have no E right now on Ezreal for
We
20
can get them
seconds.
easily when we're level 2, like.
I'm gonna Q flash Ezreal maybe in a second.
Yeah. Or maybe Leona as well.
Yeah, maybe just go Leona.
If the bot fight is mega long, maybe Talia joins. If it's mega long.
Flashed.
Big Talia.
I'm coming if you need me, Velia. Do I flash combo this?
Just carry.
Maybe?
Like right now,
I don't reach. I'm a little bit out of range.
Guys,
Okay. Maybe Velia's dead here.
I think this looks bad. Can't help. Ezra flashed.
Lane swap detected.
All dead.
Sorry.
Lane swap detected.
It's the same for her. It's the same for her.
They're getting lane swap detected.
Bye, Leona. I think Ezreal might have flashed as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did all this. My bad, I should never go for her again. I don't know.
I should have just Q flashed the Ezreal. It was better, I think.
I think the Leona is...
It's fine.
Why is bot here right now?
think he should just stun her into the wall and she's dead, no?
It's okay. There's everything and didn't get much.
I'll come behind you to secure the push out, and then I can move mid after, but I'm really low level, no flash, so I prefer just taking
Just
HP at
stay,
some
just
point.
stay, but we need to time the sums at some point.
Yeah, I need to make sure this wave goes in first.
What's happening to EU chat? KC losing, Lost Ratones
Talia's
losing.
gonna base TP here. I want her mid push for some time now. TP.
Nice, bot side, doing crab.
Talia also flashed.
We have no summoners. I'm winning bot now, as long as we get levels on Alistar.
Talia
When
has
is Lost Ratones not losing early?
Yeah, true. So you're gonna get the XP back.
Oh, he's losing early.
I'm fine,
Leona
mate.
is in our jungle, I think they're invading your camps, or they're looking mid dive or something.
Looking for death here.
They could be behind us as well, Crony. I don't have sums. So
Looking for a death
Yeah,
here.
just stay back, I think. Oh, word.
Leona's bot again.
Base the ping.
Vice here.
Talia will move into you slowly, will you? Right now.
Look to get out.
She's no boots. She's walking into you.
What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck?
Ignite in 20, if you want to fight.
Yeah, I'm down to fight. I'm strong. Leona mid.
Leona mid, Leona mid.
It drops DP.
How the fuck did that hit?
Sorry, I didn't call it.
Honestly, I don't know how that hit me. Oh, that's worth.
Got one at least.
We can fuck him here.
That's worth.
He's gonna bad
I
spot.
can try to take his E, but not
Yeah,
much
if
more.
you take his E, I can hit Q after.
Vice here.
Talia, no flash.
I just sweep his
I'm
ward.
about to be 6.
Leona and try here.
Yeah. I missed my Q on S.
I'm 6 mid in 1 minion.
Not
There's
sure
no
about that.
I mean,
flash.
bot is in a bad spot. If I hit one more
You
Q on
can
him,
E
it's gonna
into
fuck.
the wall. You have E, Velia?
Yeah, I got E. I got E.
Like, if you come right now, I think we could potentially kill.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, this is gonna fuck.
I still have W.
You ready?
Not sure about Vi. Leona no flash.
I'm gonna die with it. That was really unlucky. But it's fine.
I have
Tower is
none
really
of our
stupid.
spells. I think I take and.
Maybe they're on Drake
yes.
with how they're playing, or going for
No,
plant.
let me tell you.
Maybe they're on plant then.
I will
He's
just
gonna
base.
have
Drop should
mana
be free,
again.
by the way.
Don't-
I have
don't-
prio.
base.
Yeah, maybe you
base.
just base here.
Yeah.
They did plant, I think.
I guess Y is around Drake, yeah.
I think they're doing Drake actually. No? Maybe just plant.
They
I
did
don't know.
plant,
Leona
yeah.
can be mid as well. I have no info.
Did plant.
Drake.
We need both. We still have bot power now.
You missed the first stand HUD? What do you mean you missed the first stand HUD?
They're recalling. Ezreal stayed. Ezreal is alone here.
I'm 6 in like next wave, yeah?
You can try to take his E, maybe.
Yeah?
Talia
Well,
bots
I'll
has
get
cover,
him.
she has
I'll
ult,
get him.
guys. If
Yeah,
you fight
let's
too
do
long,
them.
Talia will move.
I don't have
right
any
now.
spells.
Yeah, just
She
put him
gets
on.
push over me for now.
Put him
I
on.
should've
He does
kept
have
my
flash
thing.
anyway. Actually, he has no flash. If he's playing Jack of all trades.
Still
He's
missing.
playing Jack of trades.
I'm not able to get mid push.
Oh,
Leona can be
go
mid.
on
She's
there.
On the top.
actually. Sorry, she has fast pace.
It's good.
Mobies.
This is good.
We do have 3 grubs here. I think I just stay in hit.
Talia
now.
hover
We
bot
do
again.
hit, yeah.
This is
We
good.
do die to Vi, Talia, and
Talia
Ezreal.
Leona
can
is here,
ult.
like what, for 25 seconds, and Talia can ult with Vice, so we should be careful, I think.
Yeah, a little bit careful at least.
Maybe
after
just
this
one
play.
plate and back.
Someone is
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
I don't think that was Ezreal, by the way, hitting that, and I don't think it was Leona
I
either.
ult to mid in 10. She has flash now,
It was Vi
so
or Talia.
Vi.
They're
You wanna
mid.
force mid?
I'm fine. They're not
I'm
We have to
lazy.
find a way to retake mid now, or what do we wanna do?
I can help mid in a second.
I think she has flash, right? So shuffling her is really hard.
Do we ever win a mid 3v3?
right
can,
now.
I think.
I think I go bot first.
I feel like
secure
we
my
need to
level
wait
6.
on Nash or Spike. That's like the play,
Yeah.
you know?
And I get my level 6, and then we can look. Leona has move in a second after this wave.
Yeah, they just have mid push all the time, so she's gonna constantly hover bot. Are you diveable?
A little bit. Do they have Viot?
Right now we need to cover with Skarner.
do.
So come,
They do, yeah.
come.
We have defensive vision.
playing
They're looking for you if anything. Yeah, they are.
I think I'm dead.
Can you try to go on
I
this?
think she flashed, if I'm not mistaken.
Not sure how.
Probably shouldn't go there.
I can just try to get this E. That's the best I can do most of the time.
Yeah.
But it's hard anyway.
Why should we back in top side?
Okay. Just kind of diving
I'm
this.
looking bot, I'm looking bot.
Yeah. No flash, Leona.
No
I have
flash,
5 seconds
Leona.
my combo. I'm looking.
Talia will hover bot. She could TP, I could TP.
Oh,
Why is in the brush here? Leona no flash.
TPing. It's 7 seconds TP.
no
Ezreal will
flash.
have E,
No, no,
okay?
no
Ezreal
flash.
will have E.
I'm here.
I'm out.
3 seconds. 2.
I think
Not
I'm
looking
One.
good, guys. Not looking
dead.
good.
I'm dead.
Ezreal has E up, but he's almost doomed. Maybe I can combat for this.
Oh, I can't do that.
Almost. That's how it works.
Oh, that killed me anyway.
Flash Talia.
Gabi.
Oi.
I'm cooked, chat.
You just said I'm
There's
cooked,
the
chat.
sums, I guess.
My bad, I don't know why is staying bot still without ult, with 2k in back. I don't know.
I thought I can shuffle on your ult, but I guess I can't.
Same.
Today I learned.
I'm cooked, chat.
Talia flashed on me this fight. Leona flashed.
Wanna play these
Yeah,
grubs?
we can look to kill mid in a minute with no ult.
Billy, you wanna play these grubs?
Why his ult advantage over me? I don't know how strong we are.
No, that's Aatrox, so maybe it's bad.
Yeah.
They swap too, anyway. Talia has TP and she's bot.
I'll try to play on Talia. She's
Can we
not
kill
flash.
her? S3? Only S3, not S2.
They're on me.
She is alone. I don't have ult though to
She's
dive.
alone, yeah.
Yeah, I have ult though. Or maybe
I can't
she
help.
won't. I think
She's
she
no
won't.
flash.
We have Ignite. I think we want her to 0 if I combo well.
I'm
But
down
scare
to
about
dive for it as well.
Yeah, just care about her, I guess. I'm just dead, no?
You're just dead, yeah.
Won't put me. Fuck.
This is really fed.
Yeah. I'll go mid lane.
We need to try to scale up to 3 items.
She's gonna hit bot here without flash, I think.
I don't think she will. But I'm going bot, yeah. Catch.
No fighting now, guys. Or at least on top side, Valia. They will
Yep.
beat us.
We need to wait.
I have ult to dive her if they ever go top again. But looks like they're bot side this time.
I have a move mid if we want to try, but
Why
They're
is
playing
it
this
blue?
side.
I'm
Everyone wanna
here,
fight down
guys.
here. They don't have a lot of flashes here.
I am
can go
here,
Talia
I am
right now,
here.
for example. Go
Yeah,
What about Talia?
I'm moving first.
There's no flash.
No flash.
We should go in.
Why on me?
It's here. Ezra is here.
I can still
They're
get Talia.
tipping,
maybe.
run. They're tipping. This is good, We do not need to fight.
Just die them.
We just lose fights. I don't-
I think this is fine though. I will get top push again. They bleed waves with this way.
TP, Talia.
Why are you saying Caedrel hello? What do you mean to say? Hello back? Hi.
No ult.
Hi.
I'm probably on a ward here. If they're looking for you, I'm here.
How were scrims yesterday? We lost all those games. We're in a bit of a rough patch right now. Like yesterday we were playing basically what red side was playing. We were rotating like Vi and Ezreal and Talia. And we came to discussions, we didn't like it too much. And we thought that maybe scaling's better for teamfight
Give her
comps.
space.
I'm going
Now we're
bot.
playing the scaling teamfight. I think we're
don't think I'll
fighting
get
too
back
much
this game
early.
by farming. If we can get the shot on, would be nice.
Just Seraph now.
Yeah, she's hard to kill.
I don't think we'd kill her ever. Isn't the Lona just inting?
Yes.
Ezra can full move. I think Ezra is full moving, by the way.
Why behind?
Why behind?
All based. I think he based for Trinity, actually. Yeah.
Can Hex Flash in 4.
I don't kill.
Plays over.
I wanna base, yeah.
They can be here.
Aatrox MIA right now. He's back.
Guys,
Coming behind you.
stink.
Yeah, maybe Vice there, upcoming. Leona's probably sprinting
Would
here
need
as well.
to-
They're on me.
I don't think Vi is here.
They are there. Talia's ulting.
Talia ulting. I can't follow. I'm useless.
That's how that works, okay. Do we give bot here? Or do you want me to stay with you? Otherwise I go mid.
I think you stay. In 20 seconds ult.
They're not going for it. I can try to cancel him a little bit. Talia is out.
Why is no ult right now?
Talia has flash again.
Gonna be an army here. Talia and ult as well right now. I'll cover you a
Maybe I'll
little
get
bit, but
this
I'm gonna have
tower.
to leave when they come. I'm gonna have to leave.
Oh.
Why is bot?
Ezra is
Maybe she
moving.
has ult right now, actually.
It's the best I can do.
I full top prio.
Please don't walk up and hit the tower.
I'm gonna take one wave, then I can look mid or
I'm
I
not
can
staying
even
here.
rotate the bot.
Leona can still be behind you.
Default Vi
She's
can't
mid.
kill her. I think
They're coming,
Vice
they're
is
coming, they're
checking.
coming. Vi queued into our jungle. They're coming for you, team.
Oh.
Next wave, they're there.
You guys can rotate and I take over mid.
They're here, probably.
No.
Or waiting for you guys if you try to enter. I can try to find them.
I
But
don't
I
just
don't have
fight
ult or
playing
flash,
mid
so
carefully. I don't want to like fight actively.
they're in
Only
our
playing-
jungle, for sure.
Yeah, I know. Ezra is moving.
I'm healing ward here
It
behind you.
feels like she wants to...
For sure they're here on this
They're entering.
pocket.
They're
Yeah.
coning now. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Aatrox can
Trying to
TP.
join of you.
I'm bad, I think.
My heart to 0.
Vi ulted me.
Yeah, we can
Vi is gonna be very low here. No ult on Vi.
Yeah.
You don't ult. I have no spells here.
Flash
My
Vi.
flash.
Not too much to see.
No bad. I keep forgetting about Blascon. So annoying, that thing.
Drake in 30. You wanna flip a fight?
I got no ult. I think it's bad.
Probably just fight soul, I think.
Okay. Maybe you go top with us here then and just take tower.
I just need quietness.
How to go mid this wave?
Thoughts on the Halo series? I haven't
I'm
watched
trying
it.
to-
Sun goes top. So.
Someone here, hitting blue. Maybe I'm inting actually. Yeah.
I'm coming.
Inting a bit. I have to use my ult. Pink here. I feel like their jungler is just on Drake, so I don't think we should be scared here.
Yeah.
Leona is covering this play though.
I
That's
don't
is
think we
covering
can
as
do
well.
much. Wave is gone.
I fight him now.
I'm gonna look from lane, boss.
Yeah. I built in 10.
I don't have ult, so I'm gonna die insta after I combo him, but at least we can try to kill him, maybe. I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'll stun him and that's it.
Keeping, I'm
We
not
fight this,
keeping.
no? Fight.
5 seconds, my spells.
I get it.
Flash.
They're moving.
We cannot kill this guy, he's too tanky,
Back,
Run.
They're covering.
I can tank this.
If you can ult.
Okay, maybe.
I think I cancel your ult or what? I queued at the same time you ulted. Like, how
Yeah.
did that work?
I'm taking mid power.
Should already be happy with a 2 for 2 here. If we can back.
Leona flash.
Pretty good though.
Could have been even better if I didn't cancel a 0 with my Q. Is that really
I think
how it
I
works?
cancelled it as well with my
cancelled
Q.
I
How
can
the fuck
come
did
here,
that work?
man.
Oh,
Fuck with them. He used
This
E.
guy E'd on me.
Yeah. Does he have sums?
I don't know, but
Yeah.
no E.
He does.
The bounce
Bounce
decent.
is it?
Yeah, close. Talia's ulting in, by the way.
She has no flash, no seraphs. I don't know if you can kill her, if I ignite her and Q her before I die.
No, I have no spells. I think I just run to the left.
Okay.
I'd probably have to let you go.
Yeah.
But I got a big shot down though, so. And he was the berry.
Did Baus' internet die? Yeah, his internet died. Baus' internet died, I think. His stream's gone. Oh, I think his cat turned his PC off. There's the last 5 seconds of his stream is him like jumping towards his PC with a shocked face. Did your cat turn your PC off? Baus?
Wait, 2 seconds, I can't hear. Alright, hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah. What did the cat do?
I don't think it was the cat. I'm coming in back in. I'm trying to open tournament realm. It's taking some time.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! He's getting fit as fuck!
Okay,
Oh
I'm
hell
ready.
yeah! Get it, Yamato! Get those steps in, baby! Turn that music up! Oh hell yeah!
Everyone here?
Hope so. They're going.
Yeah.
No flash in this Talia. Maybe you can help me out.
Oh, that was here. I'm dead.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Maybe you live.
What do we do about this icon?
Give.
Try and give me a W to the minion. Yippee. Thank you.
Guys,
Are we giving?
I got toilets real quick, 1 sec.
I don't know how the Aatrox got there. I guess he was chasing as well after this roll. Long way.
Yeah, he's just doing base.
I think they're doing the Herald right now.
Try bot tier 1. No
I
flash
mean,
Talia.
yeah,
Just goes there.
Just come with
Can
me,
we,
Rex.
can we ever
honestly.
kill Aatrox? Do we have damage?
No.
I do have ignite for
Aatrox
him.
we can only do with a 0 virus. He cannot move, so we just need 1 damage dealer.
Look.
He's here.
Leon is covering this play, by the way. If it takes too long, we can't. Leon is coming. And Estral can move as well. It's not good. They're in our jungle here, putting
Let's
wards.
play soul in 3 minutes.
They're on his top side now.
I'm going to bot side. Aatrox is running to bot.
Should I
should
escort
get
Tommy
out.
and we go together, or?
I mean, no, I will join alone. I think you play for the
Taking
Azir side.
power.
Like, I think we just wait until Soul and then play.
You could base and open a new bot lane soon.
Be careful, like Ezra can move to you guys. Like, aren't you guys dead?
I should be. I can ult there.
I'm looking for Talia a bit then, if they're all both.
Caedrel.
They might still look for me.
You're alone.
Why are people saying in chat rage fap? What do you mean rage fap? I went to the bathroom. What the fuck are you on about? Shut up.
Can we look for top play if I waste time bot?
We need to take this vision. It's 1 minute 30 to Drake. I think we need to be here. Ezra has to
Do
base.
one more wave and I move.
Ezra has to base now.
Why so defensive? Don't even
I'm gonna base
start,
myself.
chat. You think I'm rage fapping? Bro, what are you on about?
I'm strong.
How do we win this fight? Is it even possible?
Oh,
We have to try. If they get Soul, we lose anyway. So, don't think we have a choice.
Can I go top, Nemesis?
There you go.
If we lose the fight and lose Soul anyways, isn't it better just try to take top tower? Like if you guys
I think
actually
we
don't
fight
think
the
we can
Soul
win
by
it.
the...
We fight it anyway?
Yeah, I think we have 2 items, like we're not weak.
Okay.
We're not that behind actually. 2 items are jungle, like 2 items mid, like
I have
everything's
my
kind
spike.
of
I have my
equal.
spike right now. I have my spike.
But
I'll
people
just
need
put
to
some
move
shallow
after
vision
the
on
next
base
wave, I
again.
think.
Yes, I will take next wave and the insta TP. I'll be there in 10 seconds.
They're
10
putting all
seconds.
the pings right now. I will get new wards. They're cleaning everything I put already.
What if I TP on the ward behind?
Not now, Rek is not
Oh
there.
my god,
Yeah,
Baus,
that's fine,
what is
Maybe they
this?
don't know them.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
There's a cone here you can
We
use.
need
I
to
think she's
find a
taking
way
it right
to
now. Oh,
start
there's still
the
a cone.
I know
They
E
might
now
be,
for
they
15.
might be flanking actually.
They might join us there now.
There might
I'm
be an
fine,
Aatrox
I'm
in our
fine, I'm
jungle.
fine. They
Good
cannot
for
kill me,
Baus.
guys.
I'm
Let's
coming
try and
down
fight
today.
them.
Let's go.
I can try to
Leon
flash
is not
combo
here.
someone.
Ezra is gonna kill us all.
I'm
I
a
feel
bit
like.
outranged here. Like I can't.
Ezra no flash, Ezra no flash.
They're coming.
Great.
Just get out.
I have combo up if they overcommit for you. Astro flash this fight. Do we ever kill the Aatrox here?
No.
No,
No.
Mountain Soul and healing item.
Ay, 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 ay. Baus, we're playing tank Sion. Where are we going? Where are we going, Baus? Come here. Come stand in front of my teammates. Come
wanna
tank
come
them.
up?
I'm going to try to fast and then I will go.
I'm dead, I think.
Wait, kill this guy.
They're there with the whole team.
What's the plan?
Hope we throw an Ash. There's not much to do
Defend the
anymore.
Nash. If you can take bot pry and move, would be nice. We can surprise them with 5-4. I don't know.
I need to recall first.
Maybe you open with us here and...
Yeah,
think,
I could open up.
It's better that you're with us than flanking boss because otherwise Ezra just pokes us. Like we need to just, I don't know, try to flash
just
on
send
them.
it
or
mid, I
something.
have flash, like I
We
can
have
flash
no
on
other
Ezreal.
play. Like if he pokes us with
Wanna
Talia,
go
it's
here?
unwinnable.
I
Yeah,
have to go bot there, though.
we should go. We should go.
Okay, I'm coming.
If
I
you see
can touch
Ezreal,
combo
I'm gonna
Astral
eat
if I
towards
see an
Ezreal.
angle.
I'm
They're
going
going.
Ezreal. I got Ezreal, no E, no E.
Azir is dying.
I'm dead.
I'm getting.
I'll try to get him. We got him. Good job, Bella. I'm gonna have to leave you now, though. Let's coming behind us.
We got the carry, but they got our carries.
I'm not even sure if it's their carry.
That's true. Oh, it's cooked.
I'm gonna steal this. Next one. Oh. Well, can I stay and look on Talia if she stays?
They won't stay.
She's out.
OE chat. I hope you all understand we're in a rough patch right now. Things are kind of tough. We're working on it. We're trying to make things better. The new patch has hurt us a lot. And we're going to have to relearn a lot of the game as a 5-man. So be patient. We will be losing games. We lost every game yesterday.
Good,
we have
bro.
a week to fix it. Hopefully we can fix it.
I'm on way.
Okay, bro.
I'm not good.
I'm swinging.
Can we help Nemesis
I
here?
have Locket if I make it here.
I'm somehow alive.
Hopefully we'll be good.
Not even taking damage.
Yeah.
They don't have wave.
Hello,
My tower is not gonna kill
I
them.
couldn't queue, sorry.
Okay. I don't think she would die. She's kinda low, actually.
Guys, they have no bot wave. Just catch mid wave. They have no push. They're inting. Get this.
Go just play on next one.
I'm getting HP.
But give mid inhibitor, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm coming.
I'm dead.
I can frontline this.
The Atrix on me. I'm okay.
What happened to EU junglers?
I tried.
Up in the fountain kills him.
We got him.
We need to bait them so I can ult them into the tower. Into the
Yeah. I have QW into the fountain as well. I can't reach. Maybe. I got one.
Alright, let's go through it. Let's go through it. Everyone join the screen share. We'll go through one thing quick for Baus before Odo's gonna take you, okay, Baus?
Okay.
Bausy. When we're playing this comp, TPing behind, I think it's much better if you're just with the team. I think when we're playing like Varus is here, if you're just in front, being our front to back tank, it's much better than looking for flanks. If you're playing like Volibear or something, flanks can work better.
There's just no way now.
We need you to like walk in with us. I think as a 5-man we need to be together.
Already. 3 tanks is not gonna change that.
We need to have our 5-man grouped so that we can actually play team fights with our carries, because what we're doing in all of these fights is our front lines either not here or they're way too deep so that they can't actually hit anyone. I really need you to be around here. I think TPing is good.
I disagree.
What is it that you see on a TP flank then as a tank Sion?
I see 2 people being on me, and if I'm in the team fight and Talia and Vi is in the team fight, then we lose even harder. If we cannot, if we're playing front to back with tanks, then 2 tanks. If 2 tanks can't do that into 4 people, then 3 tanks into 5 people is not gonna make it better.
Okay, so what happens when they kill you and there's no fight, and then by the time you die there is a fight?
I mean, there's supposed to be a fight. That's the thing.
Right, but it's very hard for us to just engage on them, right? It's not
Okay,
like we can just...
we can't
Drake
engage
is
because we
not
don't
up.
have control and
They
Drake
can't
is on top.
engage.
So there's no engage.
They can kill you and then they can play 5-4.
Yeah.
Our engage right now is... What we shouldn't be doing is just Skarner Eing in their face. I know they're trying to force because Sion's trying to pull people. But we can't just pull people and then we can just fight, you know? It's not like we're playing like Vi and...
But if Velia doesn't E, like then in 5 seconds it's 4v5 anyway and it's lost anyway.
Exactly, that's
like,
what I'm
it's not
saying.
like we have many choices here. Like,
We're going in
obviously-
because Sion's on 1v2, but we don't have
So-
engage. We have a front to back, like... People tank their damage, we take their vision, we take the wave, and then we can start, or we can just be together and poke them with Varus, or we can look for our engage with Alistar when you're there. Like, flanking with the tank doesn't do much for us. As much as I can see your idea of buying time, the time you're buying doesn't allow us to create anything. Does that make sense?
I don't know. I still disagree.
What do you want your team to do when you're pulling 2 people?
By the way, on top of that, Alistar was in the base when you TP'd, so you just did it thoroughly as well.
It's okay to see it like
but
this,
like
I'm
I
just curious.
still, if I TP, like whether or not I die, like I tank them for 5 more seconds or 5 less seconds here, me TPing to play front to back, this game will never ever do anything.
That's our comp. Our comp is just front to back. We go 3 people as front line, we push a wave and we walk in and face check them with our tanks. And then we create space for our carries.
I think regardless this game is impossible. 4k down with no control, 3 Drakes down. Like we should not spend too like...
Yeah, I just want to go to this. Bas, you can go with Odo now, we'll go through it later if you want.
Yeah.
Alright, the early game, we're playing a scaling comp. We don't have to do too much crazy shit early. Maybe we could have killed Leona if it's coordinated better. But in the early game, any stability or any 10 minutes where we're even, the game is in a great state. We're playing a really good scaling front to back comp. If we can get to like 50 minutes where we trade Drake for grubs or anything, and they don't have 15 kills, then we're probably going to be safe in fights, but they do have 15 kills. So we need to make sure that we are stable. And the 2 things we're not stable in is 1, we're just running around giving them kills, and 2, we're not covering their mid to bot very well. Like, in this case, they get Drake, we got grubs, we've given over a few deaths, sucks. In the next 3 minutes, they will have a threat of Talia Vi hovering around mid, pushing them out, and then looking for bot dives. And we need to find a way to retake this, so 1, Nemesis doesn't have to face check and die. And 2, on the next sequence that it happens, they can just roam bot and kill us. When we're permanently on the tower with our bot lane. We need to find a way to like get some control and vision.
I think it's already cooked from before. I think if we mess up early like we did, and they get rolling with their draft, it's gonna be hard to play.
So what point do you think it's cooked?
I mean, just like they're not any single point. Just everything stacked together makes it hard.
At this
like
point, right now,
just from the like even like from the Leona, like from the literally everything. Like on the Leona play, we overchase, or maybe we could go on as I don't know, but, like what the correct play is. Like for example, if you go back, like their state is horrible right now. They are using sums and. I have a freeze or a slow push as I can't walk up to the wave. This is like super good for us. I'm ahead in XP now. I will have a slow push. We will be able to reopen with control, you know. And but then they just start like Leona gets unlocked because of this play, because she's ahead in XP of Alistar because of the previous play. And then she just perma roams and they just camp mid lane. And then they just snowball and the game is just unplayable in my opinion.
So on Leona's play we're 1-for-1 and then she loses the XP bot. So now we're even again.
Yes, but I feel like it's much easier for the like in this game state where the Talia Vi are already ahead. It's much easier for them to keep snowballing than for us, in my opinion. Like, what activity do we have this game? Like, we can't just roll up to mid lane and Talia, Skarner the Talia, no? They're perma playing on us first.
The main issue we have is we don't have any vision in our bot side jungle. So when Vi walks in, we need to find a way to push her out or retake. So here,
I could have done it right now.
We can go together as 3 and contest here a bit, get some pink wards. Because what ends up happening is someone's gonna die here. Azir's dead, or Skarner's dead, or you're dead. Someone's dead.
Yeah, but if I go, I lose full wave, right? Because they'll just hard push. So I mean, I can.
The reason why I went bot was because there was a slow push, so I was scared if I go mid, then they just dive you if they see me anywhere. So I thought I had to go bot.
I think they will
and cover this wave first.
I don't think it's that deep. I just can't die, and you guys just
I walk back and just
put ward over the wall like you did, and it's fine.
Yeah.
They can't kill the Skarner. He has 2 giant spells. It's a
What?
Skarner. They won't be able to kill him.
Eventually Skarner is going to walk into his jungle and just constantly die in a sec. But then there's this bot play where we didn't think Vi was there. We lose a fight with TP. And now it feels like the game is just unplayable because for the next 2 minutes Skarner is just going to walk into his jungle. And although he's fine because he has 2 giant spells, he's getting perma-killed. No matter which side of the jungle he enters.
It's too late. Now they're accelerated.
So what do you guys think is the fix for our early game? To make it so we're not 15 kills down in 10 minutes.
I mean, we need to be 0-0 in the early
We
game.
just
It's
need to
just
not
that
die. We
simple.
just need to not die. Like, there's no magic fix, you know? We are just dying too much, like literally. And in our draft, if they get too many kills, we don't have enough damage for their bruisers. So they just start check.
So
If
by
me
this
and
point the
Nemesis
game's
are
already cooked.
I think so. I mean, it's 15-3 in kills, and somehow the gold is like not mega cooked, you know. But the reality of the game is just cooked. I think. Talia, look at Talia items. She has seraphs. She doesn't die anymore. It's just when we play 2 carry team comps, we can't fall behind.
So our main takeaway is just have to be more stable in the early game. 50 minutes of just make sure nothing happens and we cover as much as possible and we just don't int because I guess we're just inting too much.
I think these past weeks or like months we've gotten away with mega comebacks, you know, while Giga down, but with certain team comps, you just can't do that. You just don't have the options. Like, we have to just play better early.
And it's just the way we fight value as well. Like when we're playing these front to backs, it's very hard for us to play a fight if you're going on their carry and then they're going on our carry, you know? I understand that you want to go on like the enemy carry here, but in a normal game we have to be with ours here, or we have to be like around each other a bit. I feel like our comp functions as like a ball. We're just a team fight comp. So every time we split around like this and you're going over here or Baus is going over here, then it just always hurts the 5-man of us being together. So I think we have to 1, make an early game that's stable, 2, plan to make sure we can slow down the game, and 3, team fight better. So we're actually giving space to people to hit. Anyone else have anything else from this game? Is it just a go next? Don't int as much?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go next and not int as much then. Because we will get drafts where we have playmaking, because this red side draft is what we basically were playing. We have playmaking, we'll make plays. But if we play this blue side draft, we can't playmake and we can't make too many plays. We just have to chill. Alright, let's go next then. Not too bad. But you were guys, when you were down 20 kills, you were down 3k gold. The gold was...
Also, like, we should also understand that the game benefits us if it's 0 kills, you know? That's all. Like, not much else to it. And I don't think the correct play is flashing on Ezreal, Reckless. I think Leona is dead, level 3. On bot. We just Skarner E her, and she's dead. Like, we don't need to open with Rock on her, so she flashes out. We just Skarner E. If she dies, she dies. If she doesn't die, we don't flash over the wall. And it's just free kill. And then we have control of the game. We're just misplaying. Like, that's a free kill, in my opinion.
You like the gank?
Of course, the enemy bot is out of the game completely. Look at their wave state. And just they're out of the game, but we just overplay or misplay. Like, just unlucky.
Okay. Alright. Let's head into the next one. We'll wait for Baus till he's done. I don't know how long they'll be, but it looks like the lobby's already up. I think we just need to chill out a bit in the games. We are scaling and we're enjoying scaling. So we don't have to be too overcomplicated with what we're doing.
I go bathroom.
Alright. The password is 123. Good job, chat. How, any thoughts on Skarner value? Does it feel different?
No, honestly, no idea.
Okay. Yeah, the EU Masters groups are drawn today, by the way, so we'll know who we play against, which is good.
Nice.
Nemo, you have any conclusions from that game? Or are you good?
Nope.
Nope.
Also, overall, I don't know if you remember, Caedrel, but I said with ours, like if I play Letati, I prefer to have more carries, right? At least one of top or jungle, maybe, if possible. I mean, this is also fine, but then we really can't like fall behind because it's insta lost. But
So
I think
if
we should leave Maokai in and try to pick Maokai over Skarner. I think
that would
fits a little bit better. Like at least he goes Leandri, you know.
I mean, we could have
At least
also gone Corki. Would that be better if we're playing Skarner and
we
probably a
could
blind
go.
top?
Yeah, I didn't know we were gonna blind like playing Siren, right? I didn't know. But yeah, sure. Might be a little bit better, yeah.
I just think our blinds are very tank orientated, other than Gragas, really.
Okay, then sure, yeah. Then I understand.
Like Silent Cho'Gath, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Even Galio and shit.
When we Azir shuffled them on top, why did it not work?
Sun queued, I think.
But if I queue them, would I stop it?
Yes.
So neither of us should use the CC if you're ulting.
Yep.
Okay. Because that could have been insane if we got it off. And then CC after, I guess. Like if you knock them even deeper and then I queue.
Yep.
We could have gotten a lot of kills there for sure.
Also, be careful on the Skarner ult thing when you like try to W them and ult them. It's like you can't move them when they're in Skarner.
But they're completely unmovable.
Yeah, you can't displace them.
Mm.
So you can't like override the CC.
I see.
So it applies to like Alistair W, Azir, Wool, Poppy E, shit like that.
Can't move him. Immovable object meets whatever the other one is.
It's actually like really annoying because it's hard to chain because there's always going to be some gap.
Yeah. Unstoppable force, that's it.
You just need to deal damage during that, that's all.
Some guy in chat says, keep losing. I need points.
The last draft,
bro,
no?
shut up.
Yeah.
They got Ezreal Vi on red side, and I can't pick mid of choice. Wouldn't it be better to set up a jungler first pick with bans? Like, let's say we ban for Skarner, or we ban for Maokai, or ban for Vi. Isn't that just better?
But I think the only jungle you can ban to first pick is Vi, because if you go Maokai, they will go Ivern or Skarner or Sejuani or like anything like that. And like I think the two
What about
first
first
picks,
picking 80 then?
it
Just
should be
taking
either
Ezreal.
Ezreal, Azir, or Vi. I think the jungle you first pick, or the champion first pick, yeah.
But our
I
logic is
don't
that
think-
Azir is, like the Talia into Azir is not like a counter, is it? It's just, Azir is strong and Vi is just paired with Talia.
I'm just thinking that 2 weeks ago we would say we lost this draft for sure if they have Ezreal and Vi on the same team.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
We
2
had
weeks
this
ago Skarner was
yesterday.
broken, but now I think he's kind of weaker, and I
Then
think
even more reason to
I
lose
should
the
probably
last draft, no? We get nothing.
I should probably pick Corki. I mean, we are getting Azir, right? But we just said we want to try Skarner, right? By the way, they didn't even pick Vi. We just picked Skarner to try it. Like, we just wanted to try Skarner, I guess. But
Is Azir really that OP?
I don't know. I think it's pretty strong, yeah. But
Like
I
when we
think
play
Vita-
Syndra into Azir, our Syndra is stronger than Azir.
They could ban Syndra, and most teams don't play Syndra.
I think Vitalia is strong too, but I think Azir is strong as well.
I mean, Ezreal Vi is what we've been playing all the time. Did we not play it
Like
yesterday? Ezreal Vi with
example-
Talia or some shit?
Yeah, I mean,
We played against like Maokai tanks
Into
and we didn't
Maokai's
like
there,
it.
Varus, and we got kind of fisted.
Like the
yeah.
opposite what we basically played this yesterday.
I mean, it was a bit different, but similar, yes. But I think like Maokai is for sure better than Skarner, right? Or to the two, like it just has to be.
I
If
think with
Skarner got
Varus it
Mega.
is, yeah.
Well, but even overall, no. If one of them got Mega nerfed and the other is untouched. But for example, we could also have like Azir, Corki, Maokai this game. Do we like that more or not? You know, we should ask that question.
Instead of the Varus, just pick Corki and then
And Maokai,
it's better
in
for you
theory,
because we can have tank top then, right?
I mean, yeah.
They are ready. If you guys can line up.
I'll go to
And the thing was,
they're ready, by the way. Just so you guys know. Sorry, I'm back.
I
What were
don't
you
think
saying,
this
Kron?
draft was optimal, but whatever we play, if we die 15 times, it's gonna be mega hard to play.
It's okay, we'll go next. Try and figure it out again.
Corki's open now, Kalista's open, right?
Yeah. Rumble.
Rumble.
Maokai. Do we like playing Ivern into Maokai with Varus down? I think we do, right?
What if we
I'm
ban
back.
Kalista, just look for Corki?
You can start,
1-2?
boss.
Starting.
What do you think?
What was that, sorry?
What do you think of banning Kalista and picking Corki?
Yeah, we can do that. I think we will ban Kalista. What they did for
If
us.
they're smart, they just first pick Corki, no? Are we ever getting Corki on 2-3? Sorry, 1-2?
I mean, I can play stuff like Ashe against it, or like Zaya, Zeri, anything. Like, I don't think by default it's like mega OP. I just think it's good for us.
Let's
it's like
ban Rumble.
Okay.
Val said he hates you and he prefers Odo. Is that true? You hate me,
No,
Vals?
what? I
This
don't hate
chat-
you.
Chattermans.
But I love Odo.
The person who writes it will then write based after I read it out. Wait, did you want to ban Corki or do you want to play into it, Crowny? Because we also have Zyra Maokai.
I can play against Corki, I don't mind.
Maybe it's better if we just remove it though.
I mean, you can also just remove it because Kalista is removed, and I can just play crit.
Yeah.
But then we have no trade, right? They just get Maokai for free.
I ban Corki.
We have Ivern, no?
This is where we just rate we ban Corki. If
Yeah,
we
ban Corki,
like
yeah.
Ivern into Maokai with Varus down. And Biologic, if we were in a first pick
I like
Maokai,
it. What do you guys like?
we like Ivern on our team against Maokai with Varus out. I think we do. Or do we not?
I do.
I think we do.
You like it, Velia?
I don't really mind.
Okay, maybe we'll just last ban Jace
We
then,
can also
because
play Jarvan into it. We can play Viego. We can play.
I feel like we've had a lot of success with Jarvan into Maokai.
We can also play Pantheon into it. We have champs, no?
what do you
So-
think then if they can play Zyra or Maokai first pick? Maybe it's
We
better
should
we just ban
ban Zyra.
Jace.
Jace.
Take away some of their champs. I guess they have Yone anyway. Just take
I
away
think
Zyra then.
Zyra, yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
We should get info against Maokai.
So we can take the Maokai then. And we can match AD. You
I can just pick Jin here.
want to go Jhin Maokai?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. I want to be on stuff like that's utility.
Yeah, we're going to be like range heavy then.
Yeah, that's good.
They'll probably play Sedge or Ivern, and then they'll maybe take Yone or something, or some mage, I guess.
Because I could play crit, but I just feel like it's better to match.
Okay. Is
Champion
Silas
type.
looking good on 3 here? If they go this? Oh, they went brown.
Oh, really?
No.
I have Bard, that's good. I have Rakan, that's good. Do I have a third, or do I pick now, is the question.
Can't see what else they pick.
Rakan.
Bard looks good.
Bard, Rakan, Bard, Rakan. Not sure what else I could play. I could
Let's
play
pick support now.
Thresh.
What do you think
Match.
is best, Crowny and Ricky? I think those three sound nice.
I like Bard. I don't know what Rekus thinks.
Yeah, maybe just go Bard. I don't like Rakan with Maokai so much.
Bard
Yeah,
is
okay.
good, I
Let's
think.
go Bard. Let's play for mid on 4 and then what do you think's good with them if we're picking on 4? You need mobile mid?
They need a
Syndra is...
mage.
Maybe we
I
should
would
deny
ban
Syndra.
Syndra, probably.
Who's
You can
picking on
play
4?
AD mid as well, right
Mid,
here.
mid.
You don't want to pick Syndra on 4?
What do I ban?
Gonna ban Syndra Neme, or do you wanna play it yourself? I think playing it looks hard.
I mean, a lot of meats are out that have damage.
What
That's
do I
the
ban?
problem. Ban Syndra.
Okay. You might need to look for a Jace or something. It depends what you want to pick top.
Guys, Galio, Shogath, why are we not like just
We are
slamming those
full
two?
AP then.
No,
Because
because
they
we will
pick
have
Swain and
Tristana.
I'll never kill him.
Mm-hmm. So we'll
You
look
have no
for...
AD champion.
Do you wanna go Yone on 4?
Well, they should probably ban it.
What
I
about
could
Jace?
Yon, but that's why I need like a Syndra ban for Yon.
Yeah, we can say that.
But then they
Syndra.
will Orianna me, just saying, you know?
So we can
But
ban
what if we
Orianna
ban,
as well.
ban it as well.
what do
We
you
can
think
ban
if we
Ori.
ban Ori, Syndra, and look for Jace? Do you like that or not?
No, I don't want to
Ban
Jason
Ori.
to Jarvan.
Should they
It's
message
bad.
them that Syndra is banned?
Okay.
Yeah, if you have them.
Okay.
I don't have a group in
Yeah,
Discord
yeah.
right now. We're getting there.
Okay, they got it.
Wait. Do you want to take Yone or something here?
I like Yon.
Yone looks kind of
Usually,
good.
like, mages here would fit better with Bard, in my opinion.
What mage fits, you think?
That's the thing. Like, most of them are kind of low DPS, right? Like Ari or whatever. Because I need something with escape here.
Yeah, so...
So either I pick Ari or I pick Yon. There's no
I
other
think
option.
we go Yone. I think we
Yone.
have to go Yone. I think it's just good for comp because Baus has AP counter picks as well. If they blind something like Oran Baus, do you want to go volley?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. You gonna go Gragas into that? Akali...
No, go volley, bear. Go volley,
volley?
bear.
Okay, okay. Lovely. Alright, let's figure out how we want to play the game, because we have like Jhin Bards, we have really good flash punishes, but we also have really good side lanes, so might need to be a bit safe on mid this game. I think our comp looks really good on side lanes.
It's
Need
a
to
silent
match-
game, I think.
Need to match the right sides.
We should care that they might map with blue, no? They have Ash, Braum, Jarvan.
We
we
ward
need
for
to
it and
ward
then
it.
retake.
We need to ward. Like, they could do the toast test thing, level 1 on mid lane, or they could do it bot lane on the pixel. I
Yeah.
think. We need
I
to
can
be
ward
able
our
to-
buff defensively, so we at least know if they late invade. I don't
We
think we
should do-
contest them though.
We should
I'll
do
just ward
that.
it defensively.
We should do that, or I just ward try and you guys stand on mid lane, you know? Or do we just give the map split?
See them
Can you
map
get
split,
dove
we just have to
3v3?
give, I think.
We don't play,
That's your
right?
team.
It's not possible, maybe.
Yep. I'm just
Okay.
gonna ward it. You guys do
But
whatever
what
else.
if they start blue and we just do wolves with Marka? Is that doable? And then we contest them when we will get level 2 faster, no? Or not?
Yeah, we can do that.
Like, I don't know
Why?
if we should
Crowny
like
never
full
plays
give bot
cleanse.
lane. That's all I'm saying. I think we're
I
not
don't
that
think we
weak.
should.
We have Chin Bard, Marker. Like, I don't think we're that weak. I think we can play again if they come and they do it badly.
Urination.
I went aftershock this game, I hope it's good. First time it.
Dee 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 dee. Yeah, the pace is slowed down a lot.
Bells, how is that matchup?
Good.
I will get Michaels later for you guys, I think. Actually, do we really need it? Do you have clans on AD?
No, but
Big balls.
Michael's.
Maybe we don't need it.
It's
Look
not
at-
the worst. They have Renekton Ash Braum, you know, and if you cleanse it, then Braum can stun
Yamato
again,
is still
right?
going,
But
chat. He's still going. Ooh.
if you have better items, maybe second you go lock it with Mikas. I don't know.
He's still,
Yeah,
bro.
we'll
I
get
should
Nance
do that,
first.
but I'm too shy to
we'll
like
see
do it
how
on
much
stream.
gold I
I
have
feel
and
like
how
people
the
are gonna be like,
game's
"What is this guy doing?"
I think if we get a bit ahead bot and Bard is unlocked and he can go mid or something, it's good. I think this game.
I'm gonna put a ward defensively on our blue, so we see if they start there. I'll go back swap to Sweeper.
What I think is, if I get level 2 and Jarvan is level 1, do we win like 3v3 on bot?
Yes,
or no?
yes, for sure. Yeah, of course. Level 2 to 1 we win, yeah.
Because if they actually do that, I can just flash Q the blue and just take it.
That's what I'm saying.
Direct.
I think if they don't
the chat's gonna make
invade
fun of me.
here for vision on wolves, I don't think we lose.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
I'm not covering care team.
I could be here. No.
Top side. I'll go cover now.
Do you need me to pet a bot?
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. You
Like if
are
we
playing double
unlock Bard this
range.
game, I think it's good.
Clans on AD, remember?
Yeah, we win to it.
Only here. Just gonna fish shake a bit. Hopefully I don't die. I died. That fucking sucks. I don't even think it's worth for me to flash now.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
I shouldn't go there, I guess. My bad.
That's okay. It
Just
doesn't
put the
change
blue
much.
and go to tower bot would be best. I don't know how he's even in there. But I guess
They
we
went
never
here,
saw
no?
anyone.
Like
Yeah.
that, I think. Because I was scoping here. That's okay. It doesn't change much. We should still win. Oh, they pushed it very fast.
No potion AD.
Yeah,
Jarvan should be petting the bot.
for sure, yeah.
It's a bit cooked since I trolled level 1, sorry.
No, we're okay.
No worry.
This time volley maybe, and I think we're fine.
Look at this guy sitting on stream, not walking.
I don't have barrier though.
Yeah, we have draft problems. We're coming to conclusions, doing those conclusions, not liking those conclusions. Coming to conclusions together, impacting those conclusions, not liking those conclusions. Coming to conclusions, playing it, not liking it. And we haven't found a point yet where we play something and we like it and we can build on it at all. We just like, look at enemy comp, oh, that's OP, let's try it, meh. Oh, that's OP, let's try it, meh. So, yeah, I don't know, I feel like we're in this hole right now. Of like, stop inting, it's the draft. In the last 2 or 3 days. And that's the conclusions we're coming to, so...
No heal enemy.
It feels really difficult to find progress right now.
Jarvan is here.
And I'm trying my best, like I'm really trying to get everyone to talk about what they like, what they want, what they want to do. Like our whole draft talk was just 30 minutes of figuring out what they want to play, what they want to like, what they think is good.
I can't really move.
Impacting and then still not finding it.
You have to probably...
We're really cooked from my level 1, sorry.
Just care. We're fine if we catch the waves and don't die now. We're okay.
The crowning just like, is there a train in this
stack
room?
here. Oh, sorry.
Jarvan will be bot side still. He got his bot camps up.
Arsenal low.
I have no mana and I cannot pick up chimes.
I think
I'll
that's
leave for now.
He's gonna push on base and buy boots. Like, that's his base for now.
I'm bait.
No, he's still here. What? Okay.
Oh.
Brom is freezing the wave.
Good job.
Flash Akali.
Damn, smoked him. Smoked his ass.
Armin top side?
No, you're fine. He's just moving back to bot side.
If they freeze this, we're in trouble. Hopefully not. Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't.
we're okay. I'm basing again.
I'll pick up my chimes now and I can help mid if you need me. But we're really behind bots, so hard to play there. Pushing the wave fast. I don't know what they want with that. Drake maybe. Might be on Drake.
Right, yeah.
Or another invade.
I mega pry for grubs, Velia. They should be.
Akali
like,
maybe
free.
base.
Yeah. Can you control ward this bush? Crowning.
I will trap it. I will pink
They could be on
later.
Drake,
Maybe
somewhere
I'll pink.
river. Careful mid.
Yeah.
Hard for me to check anything.
She hard shot top side.
We can drop bot camps for now. I'll just try to take the grabs. They're taking the Drake.
Sorry, Chad, I'm
And also
stimming a
Jarvan
bit.
has more bot camps up, so maybe he's gonna farm them after.
They are mid with everyone.
Ash showed in mid.
I don't die, I think.
Nice nemesis.
Well done. Not sure if
No,
I had to do
let's
that,
get
I
it.
think that's fine.
At least they
That
didn't do
was
Drake.
good. That
That's
was
pretty
good.
good. I can move right now if you need me.
I think
But
so.
I'm coming,
Jarvan
I'm
is
coming.
here.
I'm quite far still.
Kill him now.
I can move soon.
I'm moving.
I'm soon
I'm
there.
coming, guys.
Moving
Oh,
now.
he
If
gone
you
bomb.
kite to book, if you kite to mid, it's good.
I'm coming. I can maybe save you. Or you can play Tim.
I'm gonna snap back soon.
I'm coming, boss. I can play with you.
Yeah.
Akali is coming. No ult Akali.
You're next one.
Do we win?
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
the
kill
grab.
him.
Akali is coming now.
If he flashes out, I have
You
portal.
might
left
just
again,
go
okay?
to
Let's
push
go,
them
go,
again.
portal, portal,
I know.
portal, portal.
Yeah, I
She's
can
no
double
ult,
there.
yeah.
I
I know.
can't. All is there.
But I think she kills me.
That's down there.
She's no flash, no ult Akali. She has
No
nothing.
W, right?
Yeah, nothing.
Oh, big.
Bomb flashed here.
I don't get it. Why are they not around the Drake? I really felt like they should be.
That's fine, it worked out.
From
Can you go
the
both of
space.
you on?
I have to, yeah.
Okay.
Neme is going fucking huge this
Opening
game.
bot as well.
And Baus.
Jarvan
Ash is
dashing
moving
on me.
into you.
Ash is
Arrow,
there.
arrow.
Yeah.
I'm moving.
Arrow,
I'm gonna
okay.
try to help you.
Can you play?
No.
I can ult,
No, no,
but...
there is nothing
No,
to
you can't play.
Okay, I'm
Fuck.
Okay, well, Baus
They're
wants to
hitting
use
the
it.
Drake right now.
Down Drake.
Brom is gonna be there.
Want to...
Maybe slow contest, waiting for
Anything
Nemo.
after?
I think Akali still no ult. I
Do you want
think.
to do anything after?
I have ult here, by the
Actually,
way.
Akali
You
is
have
same
no
ult
flag,
cooldown
no
as
flag,
me.
No flag, no flag.
Akali gets
Yeah.
ult in 15.
Slowly.
Yeah, no flag, no flag.
There are brown passive though.
Yeah, but just play slow, you know? Just like poke them. We
5
don't-
seconds ult for Akali and me. Okay, we both
Okay,
get ult
chill,
right now.
chill.
I think I'm gonna ult them on Drake.
Yeah, go. I can ult.
I'm going.
Oh my god. Knock them out.
Doing?
I'm completely on.
Mistake you on Ash. I think I can maybe get out here.
If we can, okay, Tiger.
Ash, no flash taking this portal. Oh, she cleans as well.
Oh, wait, what? She's here?
They're really deep. No flash, no cleanse. Ash, no flash, no cleanse.
Yeah.
What are they
No flash on
doing?
Braum as well.
I need a bit XP for 6.
Yeah, just can you just stop their base? It's already good.
Yeah, just
You got it?
2 minions. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pushing. Yeah.
Can you step up as well?
Yeah. But I have nothing, you know.
I caught him missing, by the way.
Did the base?
Close.
Base, right?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh.
I'll come get you out if I can.
You do. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm beat.
I'm
Good. You wanna go side of Leon, like into a Kali now after this wave? Oh,
Nice.
Sure.
Or you wanna stay mid? I think we just fully play for you, know, and I just chill mid. I'm
I'm about to look for Ash right now. She has no flash, no cleanse. I
Yeah.
ult in 10. I have good angle here. If she steps up, she sees me. Never mind.
I mean, if you see an angle, you can still go. Bro mid bot, you know?
I'm just gonna do mid push into bot here.
Okay. Oh, good. She's strong.
If you can hit the W. No.
It's a Jarvan.
I
Braum
killed
is
the
here.
good.
Braum is here though.
Okay.
And now, in come the backseaters where they're like, stop forcing him to play tanks! Chat, we come to these conclusions as a team that we need this style because that is the meta. And we're trying to make it work because we can't just go off meta in 5 roles. Like, we can't do
Jarvan is
that.
basing for item.
We need to be able to do these things.
But maybe Kalisha. It's hard
We
to
can't
go
just
for
play
next wave,
carry
they're gonna
jungle,
commit
carry support,
I will
carry
take one more
top,
wave,
carry mid
and then
every
I
game.
will be there.
It just doesn't work like that.
Jarvan can be on you. That's
Sometimes
all.
Baus has to
can
play
on
Sion
base.
full tank.
Yeah, okay.
Sometimes Velia's gonna have to play Maokai and Skarner. And how the fuck do you play that? You
chasing
practice
him.
it, so we're gonna do it. This is the second game in a row where we're playing tanks. It's just the way it has to work. What do you want, like in
Braum
your
is in
chat
as well.
mind, you're
Baus
like,
and
oh,
Ash
just
is
pick him
fine.
Graves and go
Yeah.
Karma mid.
I'll
Like,
try
bro,
to take one grab at least.
that's just not how the game works at all in pro play.
I can give you a portal out if you wanna do it from the pit.
Jarvan is coming to you, Velia.
You wanna try to get more from the pit?
Yeah.
Portal out?
Ash and Renekton will be late.
I'm not
but Jarvan
forcing
can be
anyone to
there
do
now.
anything. We
I'm
talk
thinking
about it
about
as a
it
team. The team needs something and wants
You get healed when
something.
you're on the
If he
other side.
follows,
We then do it and apply it.
Oh, we got all 3. Well done,
It's not like I'm sitting there with a fucking gun to his head saying, we need Sejuani now, are you gonna play it? Bro, what are you,
I will
what
keep it
what
back
are you
off.
We should
smoking?
fight here. Ash has no sums and she has a big bounty. We should really fight if they invade.
Can also look for a Renekton on top. They're looking for you.
We're trying to
Velia.
figure out what works for us right
Ash
now,
is
because the
moving.
lane
Ash is
swaps
moving.
being moved have changed the game.
Careful. I'm
Go
coming.
to Renekton, honestly.
Yeah. We
Yeah, we'll
play.
do it, please.
We play.
I shouldn't go this deep, I'm trolling.
If it doesn't work, we'll have to find something else.
Sorry,
We need to
sorry,
find
sorry.
what works, because
Kali,
nothing
sir.
works right now, chat.
Yeah.
So what's the plan?
Well, we should just play Drake, no? They have no summoners. I think we still win fights, we just
I think so.
need to catch them.
I don't think we're winning fights, but if you play slow, maybe.
I'm behind you, Tim, right now. I'm not sure about Braum.
I would be
See
late
mana
on
ward.
Drake, but Renekton won't be there either.
I
But
know.
Renekton might have PP.
She doesn't kill me.
Oh.
I can play it.
I have Bork in base,
She's
so I'm
on.
basing
She's
no
on.
matter what right now. Ult for ult is good for me.
You guys want to play this Drake with a Kali no ult? I think so.
Yeah.
Ash has no flash still, no?
Yeah, if we fight, I want to stack up Q and something though, all the time.
Sure,
I'll
no
try.
crab. Probably Braum hovering.
Let's just go here now.
Yep.
Yeah, they're here. I can send it. I have ult.
Braum front.
I'm looking for Ash with nodes, okay? I'm looking for
Renekton
Ash.
could
Don't
TP.
sure when it's Frickle.
Ash?
Yeah, that's fine. Could be dead.
She doesn't have flash, I think, guys.
Yeah, she does.
She does have flash, apparently.
No one feels everything.
I'm dead.
Ash no flash.
I'm sure that
Actually, no, she has flash. Still 2 for
I
1
can
though.
sniper
And
in
we got
5
the
seconds.
sums.
If Akali doesn't stay on this wave, I can kill Ash. Wait, I'm gonna try.
I'll give you a portal bot side team if you want. You can take it from base. I'll give you a heal on the other side as well. I'll go with you. Akali's gonna have ult though. Nice. Nice.
Her ult is same cooldown as me.
Can you lane that 1v1 if I just go topside for times right now?
Only one is bad matchup.
I'm here, man.
Okay,
I can lane for a bit, but not long term.
And Ash no sums now, and I got
Akali mid,
now.
close.
I'm pretty fed.
Is this a give break angle? I go top or what are you guys
We
thinking?
want to give or fight? Like Akali has ult again, but Ash has no sums. You guys want to fight again? I think we can. What do you think?
They're following me topside, boss. They're coming
not-
topside. They're coming topside. They're not doing
doing
it.
it, so-
They're coming
Yeah,
topside.
but then stay around their own. I think we need to play both sides.
Care top boss.
Yeah,
I can't
on B.
cover you alone here. I'm in danger myself. Okay, I see Draven going back.
Ash no
Contesting
sums.
Drake or not? I need to know fast.
Yeah, I think so.
I
Slowly,
know
yeah.
where to go.
Slow contest.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
15,
come. I'll
15.
come.
I
Take
don't.
one more.
Javan is gonna ult me if I step up, so I need to be a bit careful here.
Renekton could TP. He loses tier 1 then.
Okay, I mean then don't then only slow contest.
I'm
I'm
dead.
dying right
how
now.
I don't know how
I'm
he's
dead
driving
for
bot,
sure.
my bad.
Try to come help you. Okay,
Yo,
guys, no?
nice,
That
nice.
works. We should
But
play
they have
this.
TP advantage. I don't think it's good to fight here, no?
Okay.
I feel like I'm just on the wrong side. Like if we're fighting here, we need to actually fight.
Yeah. just
I'll give you a
go.
portal. Try to make a portal when you can. You make it. I could have put it in a better way, I guess. Sorry.
Ah, it's my bad. I mean, that's nothing on you.
I should just be top here, my bad. I was on the right side to begin with. Scoop now.
You need help, Granny?
I think I might be dead. Yeah, okay. He's here, my bad. He ulted.
Okay.
They're
Akali's
probably on the
opening
side
top, I
team.
think.
I
And
try to
Akali
cover
knows.
you, but there's an army coming. Jarvan and Brom.
Renekton no ult as
Ash
well.
no ult.
I'm staying.
Yeah, I'm staying as well. I'll try to be human ward for you. I don't want to ult him since they're here. They're here.
Don't get tilted. I'm not tilted.
Wanna run to top slowly, maybe we can even dive her.
I'm just,
It's all bots.
you know, when you're like trying to do something, and there's a solution to something you're trying to do, but everything you're trying to do to fix it is not fixing it.
Yeah.
They're hitting top
Like everything you think of, you're like, oh, I've got it. You do it, it doesn't work. Oh, I've got it, doesn't work. Oh, I've got it, doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work.
On me, on me.
Like that, after like 10 times, it's just like, fuck, man.
Jarvan is following me.
What have I got now?
If Jarvan ever goes on mid, I can wrap around back to bot, I guess.
She uses R2.
Yeah, she
comboed
used,
me.
yeah.
What the fuck? He's crazy. What about looking for this Ashe on the
You
recall?
say
She does
Bellia's
have
playing
flash
tanks.
down
Yesterday
here.
we played 5 carry jungle games.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
not about
follow
like
it,
it's not like a black
gonna
and
look
white
him, okay?
solution right now. It's like a gray area of.
We can't.
Renek mid.
Yesterday there was Vice, there was Pantheons, there was Sinzaos, there was fucking Viegos. It doesn't. There's just something we need to.
Base here, I think.
I'm pretty drunk. Brom here.
But we will fix it, and it's gonna be fucking frustrating, and it's
Do
probably
you
gonna be
wanna
really
give the
frustrating to
herald and
watch
play
as
what you
well,
want? I
and
can-
it's gonna be really frustrating to play, and it's gonna be really
be bots in the
frustrating
next 40 seconds.
as anyone involved. But we just have to figure it
I
out.
base.
And the longer it takes us to figure it out, the worse it is. So we just have to figure it out fast. Every team in the world has a period during the year where a patch is just not good. And some teams just crumble, right? The patch sucks and you're fucked. That's it. Maybe next split you come back and you're stronger. But this patch is...
They're hovering top boss.
Our whole style of play needs to
Do
change.
you want to play for mid or for side or like? What do you want
We
to
just
do?
play bot.
And maybe other teams benefit where one patch comes
Yeah,
out of
I think
nowhere and
they're
boom, they're all
Ash,
fixed. All their
no,
problems
no.
they've been working on for 9 months, boom, they're all gone and the patches fix it for them. So it's just, yeah, we need to solve it.
I'm kind of behind Akali if she
and we
is
need a
somewhere
lot
but-
of like
You need to be
information.
close, she will one-shot me.
And we need to use that information to find a conclusion, and we need that conclusion to work. But every conclusion we've had is not working.
Looking
I'm
at
looking
under
top.
5 stacks.
I'm looking
Probably
top.
has.
She's here, she's here, she's here.
They're on me.
I'll just ult.
I'm coming back.
She's
I
out.
don't know how my ult missed.
Oh, she's not
I don't know how
I
much you
queued,
missed.
I queued.
Oh, okay, that's why, yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
They're back on Herald. They're back on Herald.
Does Renekton have TP?
Yeah.
Like after this day, we'll talk about it, and we'll try something else tomorrow if it doesn't work.
I don't really know.
And we have 6 days to make sure we find something that works, you know.
I'm becoming really tanky though.
I have 2 items. I'm kinda OP. I'm down to fight.
They have mercs, like you can deal a lot of damage with Tion and Jhin.
Yeah, just need to be together and decide if we play for mid or for side. If we play for
She's
side,
going
like...
that way, bot, no? She's
Yeah, but here,
behind
his
her.
whole team is here. His whole team is here. I'm basing
Brown
now.
is here as well.
Oh, base 2.
I'm buying item now.
Do we ever want to fight on both side right now?
Yeah, from base.
I have
think we
TP.
can,
I'm ready
yeah.
to use it as well.
I think we should.
But Renekton
both
is
side.
hovering, so
They're
what if
overloading
he's
both side.
pushing? Like,
Yeah,
I
but
should
we
keep
have
pushing
TP.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
push
just
more.
push. But I want to defend this. They have Herald. Like, they want to tier 2, or we just give.
I'm gonna
I
base.
think we gotta give
They,
Give
they,
this gun.
they
Care
will
from both
give
side,
it
team.
done.
Care from both side.
It's gone. They already picked.
I don't make it in time to board ult that.
But
we
we
need to defend
contest
Atacama maybe.
We
Adamant
should
and
fuck
Drake.
with them. Yeah.
Unless we see Renekton on top, they're still
Oh, wait, I
fighting.
can kill this. Can you smite?
No point. I wanna keep it.
Renekton's still not showing, guys.
There's a pink in this one. I'll check for
Okay.
this side. Akali
If
here.
2v2 bots more priority in draft.
No,
Ash Arrow.
They blinded
Let's
AD
go.
and we picked AD. They blinded
Let's
support and we
go.
picked support. We got double counter,
Wanna
right?
fight
It's
44
like,
here?
I
Yes,
don't want to be
yes.
afraid.
Yes, we should fight. Yeah.
Ult Ash. Ash is ulted. Maybe the timing's not correct with your E.
Wait,
One more way.
not bad.
She's stunned as well? No, Garen got stunned. They're really low by the way.
I'm
Picking
coming.
Looking still, I'm looking
Can we
still.
get one hit?
W anyone.
surely we'll
looking.
get killed here, right?
Just take Drake.
Bro! Fuck!
How long is this ult lasting for?
I'm behind you, boss.
Yeah, we
Base
kill.
value, yeah. Base value.
Got it.
I'm alive.
Passive.
Nice.
Just be willing to fight now. Like, we win. We just need to go.
Ash still has flash, I think.
Yeah, somebody was
I'm
here.
going top.
What do you do about this attack? And we just ignore it
Just
or?
keep ward on it and don't let them get it. They don't deal that much damage to it. They're so weak.
Ah, I'm waiting item.
Renekton is kind of hinting on bot wave.
Yeah, but they're back mid with refresh wards, so...
I also have good position here.
Can I take blue? You guys want to fight here? Or we're gonna shut
Yeah.
up, so we need to decide.
You guys want me to push out first
Right
and
now
then
you have
go?
ward ult. No,
or-
you should look
We
on
should
it
be,
right
we
now.
should be looking, and if
seconds,
they
my
go,
ward
we
ult,
volley ult, okay?
They have
I'm
vision
looking on
Atacama,
Ash.
by the
She
way.
ward ult the Ash, is that?
She has flash, by the way.
Sure, mid.
I'll W Kali.
Take
We
me about
can
to
go on you.
Okay, I'm fine.
I missed it on Ash.
Take up
Kali
mid.
here. I tried. Slow.
We go here. I'll
Yeah,
make
go,
it
go.
happen.
You win, you hard win. Just...
I portal on the Ash. I'm looking for Ash. No EQ Jarvan. She flash now. I stunned both of those guys. No flash Jarvan, no flash Ash, no flash Ash.
Ash, no flash.
I didn't get her.
You
She's
can
really
kill
low.
her. You can kill her.
I'm sorry about the ult.
It's alright.
I
Neme,
could have
can
been
we
mid
take
here, but
his,
I thought
bot
I
camps?
was gonna take vision on Atacama.
You
I
can
didn't
hit
see the
mid
mid
turtle
play
with
you
me.
guys, so...
Neme. We have for never mind. We can also dive this guy. Like
I
he's
don't.
not.
I'd rather take out.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want me to do stuff on mid, just tell me in advance.
can take the
so
goal.
I'm ready. On like
Yeah.
whatever wave you want to play on. Here you are calling me like while you want to make the play. It's a bit late.
Yeah,
What's the next play, guys? What's
They
the
have
plan?
a pink on Atakan. I need to
Guys,
say
we,
right
we
now.
just do the same thing, which is clear vision on Atakan. Ashe, no suns. If she's on mid, she dies. We just go. She can't survive against her champs.
So do I do vision or do you want to play on this wave now?
You just do vision first, and then we'll play
They
when we
have
push
stuff
the
on
waves.
Atakan. I need to clear.
Yeah, we do vision first. Akali, they're gonna be here, guys. Boss come mid, and if they show, we go on them. Look at this.
Yeah, I skip the vision.
No flag. Java, no flag right now.
I'm ready to just run at them.
Just take their vision.
look for
No
Ashe
sound.
with
I
my
can
ult.
look for her. Look.
Yeah.
Just the time.
Oh, baby. Jackpot.
I'm looking
I will
Jarvan.
portal on the Jarvan. Looking for Jarvan. He EQ'd the right side. Jarvan is down in river, by the way. I think we should chase him. I will at least chase him. You can do whatever.
Do we
but I'm
want to
gonna
do
chase him.
Atakan or what?
Yeah, I wanted to attack him.
I'm looking for Jarvan. He's probably in our jungle.
It's gonna take a
I'm
while,
gonna go
though.
hunt
No,
him.
no, I
Only
won't.
could TP.
I deal 700 with Q every 3 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Bro, 700 is diabolic. What?
Jarvan is here with me.
Akali could
Can
TP.
maybe
There's no
slowly
EQ.
move to you.
Fevi Knight would be very proud of that, yeah.
No EQ right now. He will get it. He has EQ right now. I have portal to follow his EQ.
Things are going
Akali
good,
is there,
so
guys,
the energy and
I
comms are
am not
already
there.
like 1,000 times
Yeah, I'm dead.
more than
I need
normal.
to get Atakan.
We're
Please,
getting
Jarvan.
Atakan.
I didn't think about Akali like that. Sorry.
It's okay. I need to push. I need to take the flowers. They're going to
Killing Tim on mid right now. Are
I
they
think
not
we should
missing?
kill them here.
Yeah, just
I will
them.
kill the
I
Renekton.
got my ult.
Jarvan is probably doing our
I'll
top camps as
start-
well. He has no ult.
He's gonna E over this.
1 minute Drake. Jarvan no
No,
flash.
Jarvan.
Jarvan no flash. Jarvan no flash. We
I'm
can chase.
chasing forever.
Careful.
You are 3v4 fighting here, by the way, guys.
Careful, careful,
It's
careful,
3v4.
careful.
I'm not there, and Tim is dead.
I'm letting you guys go.
Pretty sure we win this.
I don't think they can kill Boss, by the way.
Think
Boss
you
will
win.
kill
My
them all,
bad.
yeah. That's very
Let's
close.
chase you.
I'm coming, Crony, and I have ult.
Sorry,
They're so
sorry.
lucky at this point.
I'm
like,
coming,
what?
I have ult. I ult Ashe. I missed it, she touched it.
Oh, my
I could
bad.
play better, sorry. I should wait with the ult.
30 seconds, Drake. Renekton flashed.
We give the Drake. Play Nash. Set up the vision. Like, we can do Nash so fast. I can get outsmited, and we have really good turn with Bard ult, my ult. If you just do my ult into your ult, they just die. It's GGVP, free win.
Sounds good.
They're going to mid. I think they will arrow.
I'm TPing.
I'll try to
I
come
think we
get you
can do
out.
this.
Renek no flash. Renek no flash.
Or maybe I'm inting.
Yeah, portal above, portal
I'm
above.
griefing.
Are we out?
Maybe.
But if they, but
I'll
we can
try to
contest.
come
We
help you
should
guys.
either contest Drake or go Nash.
No, go
Where we
Nash.
Yes,
get,
yes, then we
I swear
should
we
go
get the
Nash.
break here, no?
Yeah, we should go Drake or Nash. Yeah.
I can TP
Nash,
to it.
Nash.
But
Hey, we go on these guys. Like, they
yes,
aren't
yes.
they?
No flash on the Renekton.
No flash. No flash.
Yeah, portal above.
Just keep fighting, no? Slowly.
Yeah, I missed ult.
I will look to ult the
Look,
backline.
Akali on the right. Akali on the
Ashe is ulted in the back.
Akali one hit.
Looking Jarvan. He might run into me.
Double into.
Can we go check him and just go Nash?
Oh!
Oh,
What?
No flash.
Close.
Go Nash, go Nash, go Nash.
But can we? We are a bit far. You guys are
We
far
can
now.
tank it forever,
I
but
think
we don't have
we
great damage.
can. We have great damage.
Let's get it.
Let's go. Make sure to tank it
Jarvan
out.
is coming. I will go mark him, okay? If you guys can do it with Akali, I'll
Okay.
go mark Jarvan.
Okay.
You guys okay?
Akali no ult.
Akali?
Akali no ult. Akali no ult.
We should be fine with her, yeah.
I go deal with the Jarvan. He's up here somewhere.
Smite, okay. Actually, wait.
He has no flag right now.
Wait,
Flag's in the
wait,
pit.
wait.
I'm tanking it.
He's in, he's in. I'm out.
Nice,
He thought his smite did 3k.
Your prayers have been answered.
What?
The Jarvan.
I mean, he had to flip, you know, I guess. He wants to give.
I'll get you
Can we
Michaels
play
now.
I'm getting QSS.
Okay, okay. Then I get redemption. It's better for Dravenot.
I'm very strong now.
There is 50 kills in this game. Mamma mia.
Just
Can
group
you kill
play
him
mid
bot?
bot.
Can you kill him bot? He has no flash. Can you kill him?
You say cinema
there.
chat. You shut the fuck up, Brett.
For now.
Akali top. Jarvan dead. If he shows.
He's out. He's out.
Is he out? I can W you now. What? That missed. I think he's...
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I was trying to buy more time for the...
I can pull.
I'm dead.
It's just solo queue gameplay.
The ult wasn't good. Trying to fight him.
No, I think he was just out, honestly. They didn't use anything, right?
Draven ult,
No.
Ash arrow.
We're gonna have
Very
it for
cool.
next fight.
Okay.
Jarvan on blue buff.
Can we do mid bot again? We can still use this Nash. Baus, can you shift on mid? After
Yeah,
next
I'll
wave?
take one more wave and then I'll go mid.
They are maybe camping us now. Akali is like right here, I think.
But
And
we
Braum.
can fight, no? We have TP and stuff.
Yeah, Kali is here, yeah.
I don't have TP yet.
No, overly. They will fight on mid wave with Jarvan, look.
On my way.
I don't have flash, I'm not walking up.
They might be top, by the way. They might
I
be
think
top.
they're going
I called it late.
they're
They're
going
probably
top.
top already.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm coming.
Can,
Oh,
are
I
we
might not
crossing
be
it?
good.
Are you okay? Are you dead?
I think I might be dead.
Okay. Okay, so...
If we wanna stay stop, we can still fight 4v4.
No, we
If
shouldn't
you've got
fight. They have
vision.
TPs, they have TPs. We shouldn't fight. We should just play solo.
Yeah, but if they...
They have TPs. They're not gonna...
We're gonna lose
Take
position.
wards again.
I think it's okay.
50 seconds
Oh,
solo.
they have Giga wards behind, look. I'm
Yeah,
taking
that's really good that you spotted it.
Are we entering through mid or through side? Like, how do you want to
We
fight?
need
it?
to wait for Wally TP, we can't really like... Probably
I'm
we go
gonna
through
be-
mid, it's easier.
I think through mid, yeah.
If I'm in the fight, I should be able to get there in time. We can just run at them. Let me
Yeah.
frontline.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're looking for Tim right now. A little bit.
Renekton here. Can we
Second
fight
kill.
on the
No,
middle?
no.
On my way.
10
We need
seconds.
volley bear.
Hey, Crowny, you catch the wave, I'll just TP in here.
I'm catching, yeah. They see me though, so just
I'm gonna control over this bush.
30 ping.
They're tipping bot.
We need
This
to
will
enter
go
into
the-
the river, no? Like,
I will try to
otherwise
We're
they'll
entering
just do
now,
it.
I'm just gonna press W and first target.
Just care about
Akali is still
Crowny.
bot. Slowly.
You can just
Take
bar
vision
ult if you
slowly.
see. Let me stack you
Gonna
here.
E for Akali.
They're gonna start it, I think. Yeah. We're going one now? Akali?
Akali?
Akali, nice.
Easy. I'm ulting.
I'm ulting.
Try to go Ash.
Ash no flash, by the way.
flash.
Ash no flash.
I can't
can't
hit
gather.
her. I can't hit her.
But
She's
7 seconds, just slow, no? 5 seconds from my E.
nothing slow, yeah. It's gonna... You need to
2
smite it.
seconds, I can turn now.
Yeah.
No flash Ash, remember.
It's... I'm dead.
I
one
couldn't
now.
press it.
I think win, and we got a lead.
Nice.
Can you help me when he respawns? And we kill Braum after. Oh my bad. Maybe he dies too. Nice. I got a lot of gold here.
Don't look how many kills there are, man.
Push bot, Crowny.
Do they use something?
Ash, not flash.
Ash flash.
There's a lot of kills.
I mean, the thing is, if you guys go on Ash, it's impossible for me to follow up because she has 4 people blocking. So maybe it's better to just hit first target. No.
Yeah, I think
And
I
we
went too
just
deep
kill her
there.
later. Yeah, just overall. Like
I mean, you went too deep, Akali went too deep, so it was equal trade, so you guys took enough time for both teams.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I can never hit ults on her. It's not possible.
Yeah. Honestly, just first target and peel the crowning from Akali. So.
Yeah.
Can we get the crab before they clear all my wards with it?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
I'm down to stay if we can get the crab. But if they clear all the wards, I need to base again.
We have no bounce TP, by the way, and then the node.
That's nice.
I'm going for this control ward.
Okay. Push them deeper then.
Look at
Go,
Ash.
no flash, no flash. You
Yeah,
can
I
flash
want,
W.
can I?
You just said we have no bounce
Yeah.
TP.
If you
Rick,
see
if
it,
you
there's
dip, Rick,
the thing, that's the thing, we need out of.
I'm on my way.
Like,
Got her?
I don't
There's
get
my Kali behind you.
I'm here.
I'm with you, boss.
Akali's here, somewhere.
I mean, Ash is dead. They're useless now, no? Just...
Do we just
Go
pushing
Nash.
him? Ash,
Go
or we
Nash.
gonna... Okay.
I'll be down for
I
Nash.
think
I don't know
Akali,
how we got out there.
Akali has ult, no?
Yeah, she does. She does have
She
a
does?
Who's gonna run at them? I can start running at
Look
them,
at the-
if you guys
listen,
wanna do it.
just wait
Listen,
and
they
go
have
run,
zero
run.
vision. They have zero vision. They have no blues. Ash is dead. Just like come here. This is not warded.
Renekton here, Renekton.
German EQ'd, so.
Can we go on drone?
Kill her.
Yeah, we win.
Kill Jarvan. I have ult in 2. Go,
Okay.
keep going. And top? Question mark? I think so.
Think so, yeah?
Yeah, I think we am.
I don't have ult, but...
No, we have.
There's 70 kills in 35 minutes. Oh my god. Oi, oi, oi.
I can ult on Ash in 7.
Okay,
There's no flash.
Yeah. No cleanse as well, I
He
think.
wants to take the wave, I think.
Preferably, I
can.
can stack up Q if possible.
Okay, sorry.
I'll just W Renek.
Yeah, go.
I die, but it's fine.
He's space gliding. Oh, never mind.
Well done.
Nice.
Alright.
I
Good
go
job.
bathroom fast.
Okay.
Yeah, you're allowed reckless.
We'll wait for Ricky. Wait for Ricky. Anyone have any thoughts of draft from their respective role? Like maybe mid matchup or bot matchup for Crowny?
Bot matchup is good. Just unlucky in certain, like, they level 1 cheese and then I get chunked. I think this matchup is good. I think. And the Bard is huge for the game, I think. I would play it again.
What do you think, Neme?
Think what?
Vione, like in general with this comp, I feel like it's good for the comp. I'm not sure if it's the best for you in lane, even though you killed her twice.
Well, it's a losing matchup, yeah.
Yeah.
She counterpicked.
Side lane looks a little rough, but for Blade, I guess. After Blade, maybe a bit better, but she got a lot of kills, I guess.
Yeah, after Blade, I need support jungler I can play.
Yeah. Was it a frustrating game to play?
Yes.
What was frustrating about it? It's just lots of kills, lots of fighting.
The fact that we're not playing for me.
We hovered with you a little bit, but then I think... Was there like a point in the game you can remember where we weren't playing for you?
Yes. The
What
moment
ti-
I went bot lane.
I think you went bot around here-ish, maybe before still. So like we're hovering topside here, you don't like that?
It's trolling. Like the fact that we're not playing for me is just trolling. I should never be bot then.
Yeah. Okay. We'll talk about that.
I'm here.
Welcome back, Martin. So Neme was frustrated because we're not playing towards his side. when we're putting Neme bot, is there a way we can play more around Neme's side, where we're just playing top side because of grub spawn? Do you remember? Because Crowny, you die mid, I think you stepped up, and then Neme's gonna die bot, and then Baus is gonna die top, and then we're gonna kind of do grubs.
Yeah.
So the map state's just not... And then we get Dove top, and then this early game just feels really, really tough to play. Why did we put Yone bot in the first place? Was it like, did you say it, Crowny, or did someone say that Yone STP soon, let's put him bot or something?
No, I asked,
Crowley
like,
called it.
I mean, because Akali was bot, right? And
Yeah.
Ash was mid. So
Okay.
that's why I said if Yone goes bot. I mean, unless I should be into Akali, but that doesn't... I think we should just be where the Yone is with... Like, just play for the Yone, no? Or what? I only called Nemesis to go bot.
Yeah, if I
because
go bot, I
Ash
need to
went
be
mid.
played for.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I'm bot, I just die to the Akali in 5 seconds. Like, I only went mid because Ash went mid. And that's why I called Dion to go bot.
So here we should hover bot, right? Instead of playing for grubs.
I wasn't talking about the side, like top laner and mid. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, or we can base with Yone and get him top and play to his side. But yeah, I guess it really sucks
No,
for him
but better to just play.
I'm close to Bork, so I need to be escorted for like a wave or two.
Yeah.
I think better to just skip grubs and play on Akali, I think.
On Akali's lane. Eventually we start playing towards bot now with support, and jungle's like clearing into bot and we get Blade. So at this point, from this point onwards, was it better, Nime? Now that you're bot and we're like around you? Because I think even after the space, I think you're around bot with jungle support for a bit. More like this, yeah? Or still not optimal?
Nothing is happening here, but also she already got the kills, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of... I mean, this game had 70 kills in 30 minutes, so there's a lot of fighting, a lot of deaths, and a lot of...
Like here, I think, Velia, you need to sweep this ward. I was waiting for you to finish blue and sweep this. Else, like, I can't play bot lane. Like, this Akali is full squishy build. It's either she presses the buttons first and I get one shot, or we press the buttons first and she gets one shot. That's the game we're playing, so like, this can't be happening, and I'm getting dove again here.
Yeah, we do start playing or trying to play for bot, but we need to play for bot better by the sounds of it to get you more like wards or vision, so you can actually go on her instead of her going on you then in this matchup.
Well, if I get ahead, she won't be able to play, but like, it's hard for me to get ahead because it's a losing lane.
Yeah. Okay. Level 1, we, for you, Reki, they just walked in and swept. Remember that ward you put here? I think you did it because of the thing we talked about, right? Where they're going to sweep the ward if they walk in.
I just wanted to see if they start our blue at 1:30.
Yeah. And they just sat here and waited. Put a ward here and then waited for you, basically.
Yeah.
How much does this hurt bot matchup in general?
It's really bad. I'm not there, and I don't have any meeps, so...
Yeah.
Well, can you go level 1? Because level 1, I was asking how... Like, I'm wondering... Because I asked... Should reward try and this bush next to blue, I don't know what it's called. Like, the banana bush next to blue.
Yeah.
But I sweep it, so there's no point.
Yeah,
but I just can't go there, and we have the ward on blue, and we see if they start
because
there.
This is exactly what top esports did with Ash Brom. Like, they exactly did this. They enter from mid and they just killed the APA. Like, they did the exact same thing. But otherwise, I think the matchup is winning for us.
Okay, I think just... And is it just a case of level 1, put a ward on blue if they start blue sucks?
Yeah.
No, I think if they start blue, we just go wolves with Maokai. Like, I mean, what I would do is what we talked about in the game.
Wolves
like,
with Maokai, yeah.
And then you fight them level 2 and we win. Like, we have Electrocute, Gene, Barrier advantage. Like, we're fucking OP if Maokai gets level 2. Oh.
Yeah, there's a few plays we can go over, but there's like a main thing we need to start talking about. Like here, we're... The thing for this game, and it's frustrating to watch and I imagine to play, but like the planning just isn't there. It's just something happens and we're gonna do it, you know? Like every fight or every thought or everything that we're approaching, Drake fights, mid waves, it's very sudden. It's very, now, can we ult now? It's not very like even talked about in how we want to fight, how we want to walk into this Drake, how do we want to contest these grubs, how do we want to approach the map, how do we want to punish Ashe on mid wave, when can we time it so people can be in the right spots for it. Everything's just kind of uncoordinated and happening as the game goes on. We're just reacting a lot when we have champs where I think we start to realize around here, 23, 24 minutes, I'm sure we knew it earlier, but Ashe can't contest mid wave and she can get Bard ult on every wave. Or Neme needs play through side and we need to like decide on how we're going to get vision for him. Or Drake spawning and we can put our control and decide how we want to hold our control and what we're going to do. Like Drake spawning and someone gets caught and dies. It's very uncoordinated what's happening, and that's why the game probably just feels like it's just a solo queue game. It's just like a bloodbath. Yeah, we've got some team plays around objectives every now and then, but we're just kind of walking around, doing our own thing, getting collapsed on and dying, is what it looks like from my perspective. I think if we just had a bit more discussions about what can happen soon, how can we play around it, then everyone else who listens will be able to react to it. Like Bowsy said a couple times, what's the plan? I like that. Try and involve yourself. Try and figure out what the team's doing so you can decide what you're doing. But planning ahead is something that will make everyone's life so much easier. It'll make Reckless's life easier for ulting on midwave. It'll make Nemesis's life easier if you tell him which side we're going to play to. It'll make Crowny's life easier if Crowny you're saying or someone says what we're doing. It'll make Velia's life easier on what he's contesting and where he's pathing to. But it just feels like we're clearing, we're laning, something happened, can we do it now? You know? I don't know if you guys have that same sense though. What do you guys think?
For sure.
I also don't know how we teamfighted before, but it feels like now we're like not calling targets or using spells together. So it's like
the communication overall is just lower than normal, and we're going through like a tough period.
We're like
and
missing a lot of stuff. Like we're missing a lot of spells, I think, because we don't like coordinate.
Yeah.
Or maybe we're just playing bad. I don't know.
We just need to link up and coordinate things better. And when we talk to each other about things, and I know it's tough, and sometimes the games are like, you know, fiestas, or we're losing, or we're not getting played for, but those pieces of information will save your teammate's life, or will make it so we can set up to an objective better, and we'll know when to back off and when to fight. Because a lot of the times, like even around this timestamp right here, we're gifted things. We can't play like this. So like we take a fight and die, sure, and now we're talking about Drake spawning. Can we fight Drake? And now we're saying we can just go Nash, and then Volibear gets midwave. And Crowny's saying I want to contest Drake. Nemes saying I can TP. Baus wants to fight Drake, and Velia says let's do Nash. And it's only until Renekton walks into us and dies that we actually find what we're doing. And like these plays just seem like we see an inter, we go on him, and then we can make a plan after the inter's inted, rather than actually figure out what we're doing before the inter's inting. Does that make sense?
It's true. Yeah.
Like here, Baus says he wants to fight. Crowny, nah, he didn't want to fight, don't like it. And then we just have a whole round midway while Baus is fighting. Baus died, and you're like, okay, maybe I can find.
Trust, I guess. I didn't know how people were, but yeah.
I think just, trust is another point of like the communication situation, but we can make everyone's life easier by just planning things. Even in the early game, who has prios? Where can we pet into? What do we want to do about it? Where can Jarvan be? Warn people things. What do we want to contest? Is this Drake gone? Do we just give the Drake? Things like this. Can we cross map? Just basic planning just needs to come back a bit better. There's a little bit of it, but there needs to be a lot more of it to make everyone's life easier. And that's why the game probably just feels so random at times. And you guys are out team fighting some of them in points, and we're outplaying them. We're having like nice solo kills and shit. But if we just bring it together, everything will be so much more playable and easier. Yeah?
I agree.
Yes.
Okay, I just need that extra.
It's more important we make a play together than making the right play.
Yeah, exactly. And if everyone can just put 5 to 6% more in their comms, that's like 30 to 40% more comms for the whole team. If everyone can just put a little bit of effort in what they're doing and what they need, then we have way more chances and way more opportunities to do things together. So let's look to do that next game. And maybe we can reduce the kills we give them and increase the kills we get. Deal?
Deal.
Sounds good.
And we can stabilize a bit, yeah? Let's try and get another stable early game. Where guys were 14 to 8 in kills. Last game we're 15 to 2 in kills. Game for that we're fucking 30 to 1 in kills. And the game is still kind of playable. But if we just cut this early game problem we had again and plan a bit, they're gonna get murdered. Every team's gonna get murdered. So let's do that, yeah?
Yep. Yes.
Alright. Good stuff. I was thinking about the draft, and they banned Tristana 1-2-3 when we won 2 Maokai. And I think Tristana or Jace or Yone or whatever AD mid we're going for. Do we need AD mid there, Neme? Do you think there's a better champ you would rather play?
With Volibear, we probably do, yeah.
Is it better for you think? And is there more value in us banning Gnar and X and blinding Gragas on 4 there? And giving you a count
lot
pick?
of mids are not high DPS mids in my opinion, with like Maokai. So you need to have like a hyper carry somewhere. When you're drafting Jhin early in the draft, then you need like an Azir midland or something.
Yeah, I think
your champ or your comp will have too little damage. And
Can I ask
if
something?
you don't want to pick, if you don't have any mid to pick, then you should prioritize Pantheon over Maokai.
I think I should I should go Jhin if there's enough like damage picks in the draft, but otherwise I can just pick Zeri here, and if they do Ash Brown, we can just do Lulu on free, you know? And then I think it's fine. I just wanted to match utility with utility to see. But what do you think of that, Nemesis? If I just go Zeri
If it's
Maokai.
playable matchup, yeah. But
Yeah, with
I don't
Lulu
think
into Braum, I mean, I
any
think
human
it's
team
great.
is not gonna blind Braum IMO.
I think people will start doing it because they just think like it's just useful champ, and you can always map split. You know, I think people are going to pick it, and into range supports they're going to map split level 1, just like in first stand. So that's what I think they're gonna do. But I think maybe that makes it easier for you because you're not forced to pick like something.
I mean, they should have banned Yon. I don't know why they didn't.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
I
I
guess
can
my
see
next
that,
pick
yeah.
is Smolder or something. I need something that can escape Jarvan Cage.
Yeah. No, I think
can't pick Jace. Jace can't escape Jarvan Cage. It's not good, I think.
What's up, boss?
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Okay.
But I think I can just pick Zeri. I just wanted to see how it is if I match utility, but I think Zeri is good, yeah. Because no matter what support I pick with Ashe, we should have a counter pick. So then the lane is automatically fine, in my opinion. And it also it gives less pressure on you to be on something giga like damage dealing. You can just play whatever you want.
I'm gonna BRB 2 minutes.
Okay.
Were we calling targets before in fights? Because, for example, there were some fights where my G-Note was going on 4 different people, and then like Velia Mark accused just as I'm about to G-Note, and like, I don't know, is this just off days or what?
I think Maokai is definitely an annoying one.
No, but of course it's hard to like, but we're not even calling targets, you know, like we're playing the fight, but 2 people are somewhere. I mean, some targets we called, like the Ashe later, I think.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I think we can start calling targets more for sure. We should. I think the main calls of targets were our Bardolds, like who's targeted by Bardold and who has no flash was basically where our comms were. Like target calls from last game were support mostly.
Yeah.
So if we can do it with everyone, then that would help a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, if they first pick Ashe and drop support instead of picking Braum, we would just last pick support, right? It would be probably fine.
Yeah, I mean, you can also ban them, you know, like, you mean if I go there into Ashe, I mean.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, Ashe is like...
And stay ready?
Ashe is what, sorry?
Like a pretty oppressive laner, right?
Worse than before. It's not like turbo OP, you know. It was way more OP before. If I have counter pick support, I'm sure I'll be fine. I just need to care about level 1. The same thing TS did.
Yeah.
That's what people will do for sure.
Yeah. I'll wait for Nemeth to come back. I think he just said BRB and then we're good to go. Are you feeling value on the tanks today?
I think Marco is OP.
Just gotta be careful trying to take those 1v1 fights, because I know you want to take them and your style is to take them. Just gotta be careful that you don't got no damage.
Yeah, I guess I just don't fight.
You just gotta wait. It's more about playing through lanes than 4 lanes when you're playing tank jungles. They like lean to mid, he gets the push, you go together. Whereas a Pantheon or whatever, you can just run in and tell them to move whenever. It's just a different style. If bot has push, you can go through bot instead of just go into their jungle and wait for bot to come. Because your 2v2s and 3v3s are really good.
I think if you have stabilized early game and you're playing Mao and you know, like not Fiesta, and when Mao gets like 1-2 items, I think you're just OP.
Go left, Crowny.
Yeah.
What's up, player? You can say.
Yeah, I think the damage is very high as for a tank, like especially on the objectives. I can't get out smited. It's good for Priya, so we should for sure play him more.
Yeah, I like him.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I would probably like to ban or pick Syndra next game.
Yeah, I kind of want to... what do you have into Syndra if they were to take it on 1-2?
Orianna, Cho, Galio.
Yeah.
Ari.
I think our good prio now is something like Pantheon and Corki. Would you put Syndra over Corki in this AD state?
I mean, I can always play stuff into Corki, like, you know, I don't think it's an auto win for the enemy. But I guess... What do you mean Syndra over Corki? Sorry, we're first pick. No, it should be Pantheon.
Let's say Pantheon's banned, right?
If Pantheon is banned, up to Nemesis.
Can try Cho into Syndra and
If you think Syndra is the most OP, then just first pick Syndra. I would play something into Corki, like, that's okay.
Yeah, we just have to figure that out.
Definitely think Syndra carries more games than Corki.
Yeah, I think like Corki is just solid, but Syndra just has like stun, you know, execute, and it can play with 80 junglers. Like, I think we should try Syndra for sure.
Okay.
It's probably Nemesis best champ too. Like, we never lose on it.
What are we drafting now?
We're probably gonna ban. We're probably gonna ban Rumble and Nocturne, and we're gonna look for Pantheon. If that's out, we'll look for Syndra. If that's out, we'll look for Corki. Is roughly what they will probably 1-2 Sedge or something.
Tag me when ready.
They need 2 minutes, and then we'll lock the fucking... This was the guy who played Janna, right? Into our Rakan? Click. Was him, right?
Yeah, it was him.
Was he a good Janna?
It was the game where they died 2v2 like 7 times.
Oh, yeah.
But let's say we first pick Syndra, yeah?
Yo.
And they go whatever. They pick Corki away, I suppose.
Yep.
What do you want to do for you? Like, definitely jungle, right?
Yep.
And what, do I just pick my champ? Or do we pick a top lane blind and just pick bot lane together? Because it's hard for them to ban out every combo, right?
I think we need to pick a jungler. because AD jungle pool's gonna get pinched otherwise. So like
Did I
if
say
they
something dumb? No, I said
What do you
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
Caedrel?
No,
but after
no,
that,
I said yeah, that's what I said. Like I said, we pick jungle,
yeah.
but I said after that, do you want to match my role? But I have a lot of champs, so if we need to pick a top lane blind, we should probably do that. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I think we would probably go tops and drop bot lane to 4-5 to find something. Because we could, like, in a world where we pick, let's say we picked Xin Zhao and we picked, like, Sivir or whatever you want to play. I think top support 4-5, it's a bit hard to cover both, if that makes sense. Whereas full bot lane's probably easier.
That is my opinion too.
Because
but
the way I see it is like we can ban for
opinion.
bot or we'd have to ban for top support, you know. So
Can start Velia.
Someone needs to. Okay,
I'm
boys.
back. What should I ban?
you can ban Rumble. Rumble. Oh, the cat spouse. Did they run on your screen yet?
No, they're chill. They know they shouldn't bother daddy when he's gaming.
Oh my god.
Boss, I got a question for you.
Yeah?
Do you know what graphics drivers are?
No, I mean, I've heard about it. I know
So
what
you
it is.
You never installed graphics drivers for your PC?
I don't think so. I mean, don't they come with the PC?
No, you need to always install them.
Yeah, then I haven't done that. Then I haven't done that.
Yeah, that's really bad for when you game.
Yeah, we
Just
can ban
saying.
Nocturne.
You can have huge issues with that.
How do you know he
Nocturne ban?
didn't do that?
Yeah.
What's the reason behind Nocturne?
I just don't want to play into Nocturne Oriana.
Ah, okay.
But if you play Syndra, I'm down to play into Nocturne Oriana.
You're down to play into it, but if they like, let's say they ban Syndra in one world and then they pick.
I can play Cho. Nocturne's not gonna ulta Cho.
Okay, we can ban Zyra last.
Gallia is also pretty decent into that.
Yeah, okay, I can leave it open then next time.
This team used to first pick Galio all the time. What happened to us? Why do we don't do that anymore?
Did Nemesis explain it? I think Azir was not buffed that patch. No? The first.
But now Azir is
but
out.
people didn't realize it yet, I think.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here is where Syndra Pantheon's open, and if you take Pantheon, you can play Cho and Syndra, right, or something? Or Galio, you said. I think we take the Pantheon. I think it's our best.
Yes,
yeah,
boss.
No, but didn't we say
Just
we
play
do
Syndra. I mean
Syndra
Pantheon,
here?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pantheon, yeah.
I also would be
But
surprised
on,
if they want to
on
Syndra.
stage, we would pick Syndra, no? Or not?
I don't know.
Depends on the team we're playing against, but I do think our prio is Pantheon over Syndra. I don't know if that's still the
Like,
thing.
is yeah, I guess, okay.
If we take Syndra and they get Pantheon, I guess we could go Xin Zhao. What do you think, Velia?
Yeah, I'm asking, like, enemy will pick something into path, right?
What do you think about what? Zine?
If they have Pantheon and Vi is out and Jarvan's out, what AD junglers you're best into Pantheon?
Yeah, not much.
Just-
I would go Viego or something.
Okay. So it would be the trade-off of do we prefer playing Syndra Viego into Pant or Pantheon something into Syndra?
Yeah.
What would the something be? Cho'Gath said, right, Neme?
Yeah, maybe, probably, yeah.
What do you prefer playing? Pantheon Cho'Gath into Syndra or Syndra Viego into Pantheon? Is there like a difference for you?
No clue.
Let's
Need to
go
play more.
Syndra.
So do we want to pick top here and just pick bottom together for 5?
It's probably better to do that because the bans get a bit sketchy otherwise. Can you pick Gragas here, Baus?
Yeah.
Is it like, can you get fucked on 3?
No.
I think we go Gragas in and we dig in bot.
I like Nautilus flex. But most likely top.
I think we can go Nautilus flex on red side. We can just go Gragas here, no?
Go Gragas.
Gragas just our good champ.
Wouldn't it make more sense to go Naut and then they pick Soup?
Yeah, Braum is out though. So I don't know what they would pick into Naut that makes it like big counter. I think the Gragas is just a good champ for us.
Yeah, but now we're not gonna know enemy Soup. But I guess it does. I don't know how bot lane matchup works. Like maybe It's
Well,
irrelevant.
that's fine. It's okay.
I think they will
We
last
should ban
pick.
Poppy
So
maybe.
yeah,
I
I
look
like
for
that plan.
Rakan or Nautilus or Rel. 4-5. There
We
is
can
no
also
Braum, no
play
Alistar.
Lulu, no? Or you don't want to play? I mean, the band saver. There's Zeri Lulu still. Like, if you want, or Jinx Lulu. I don't know what you think.
Then maybe we should ban Rel and Nautilus if you want to go that.
What
There's
would you
also
ban in
Pyke
that?
still if he plays.
There's Spike, yeah.
You can also play Blitzcrank if he plays.
Okay, so you want to ban Poppy then? But,
Yeah, I think
okay.
I just ban Poppy here.
Okay.
This is the guy that played like the range champs last time we scrimmed
He
him.
plays range champs? Okay.
Yeah, he was the one who played Janna.
Yeah, this guy doesn't play Pike. Wait, does he?
He does. He's
He
I
Pike
think
main.
he does, yeah. Plays Pike and
I
some
mean, he
range
doesn't
champs.
play
Plays
it
a
in
bit of everything.
competitive, you know? Like, of course.
He does.
No, he doesn't. I just checked. He didn't play in the last 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Last 3 years, actually. He didn't touch Pike.
So you want to
Last
ban
4.
Rel here, you think? And if they take Rakan, what will we play into Rakan?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do that then.
I think Rel is my blind, no?
Or Rel, yeah.
Or Rakan is my blind, maybe.
Do you need Nautilus ban in?
But Rel is
I
so
think
good for
Nautilus
them, I
ban
feel
is not
like.
bad.
Okay.
Not sure.
I think we can ban Rel then. But if we're blinding sub...
Well, we should
with
just look for
Naut open.
Zyrakan here, no? Like, even
Yeah,
if they
I
go
think so.
MF Naut, we play Zyrakan, it's fine.
Okay.
It's good here.
Okay, let's go Zyrakan then. You happy with it? They'll play Naut on 5.
I'm happy.
I think they will
Yeah,
play
it's the best I can do, I think.
Janna into Rakan, Gragas, Pantheon. Pretty good. They already have 2 tanks.
Yep.
Yeah, I suppose even if we ban Naut, they have Janna on 5.
Yeah, I mean, whatever they're gonna counterpick, right? So it's the same thing
Yeah.
about combos. But for example, what if we banned like Rel and Nautilus and go like Lucian Nami for 5? Is that bad?
Do you guys like, what can they pick into it? I guess they can't go MF Lulu, right? They would have to go MF like Blitz or what? Or
Yeah.
probably have to go Blitz if it's good lane. Maybe that's better. We can talk about it for sure.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
idea of
always you
Lucian
can
Nami.
always get counterpick on support, right? But at least we're picking a combo here. So no matter what, we're fine.
I think we're chilling.
Yeah, okay. Let's just try and get as many plans in as possible.
Yeah.
And the early game comms, target selection, anything. Just a little bit of energy in the comms, and I think we'll be absolutely fine. Just have to care for their ults on midwave, yeah, Crowny?
Yep.
They will ult you on midwave. And how can we make Source Syndra safe as well?
Their only 2 engages are Caedrel and Norn, so it should be very easy to play.
Oriana, Misfortune, and Janna, none of them have dashes, so if we keep track of flashes this game, it should be very easy to play.
Yeah, that's true.
That is facts, boss.
Bot lane we can fight, like, and it's also good if you gank, because if they lose summoners, it's not that easy for them to play. He's also playing cleanse.
Yeah,
So
I don't
we
think
just
we're gonna
win
play
to
it up.
I
we
noticed
just
that
win
Crowny
to
never
2,
plays
and for
cleanse.
free, we
Even
just
last
win
game he didn't have cleanse.
early.
Yep.
100%. I can just start Q and maybe
You
can
don't
do
have
like,
early prayer, right?
BRB on sec.
Probably shouldn't have.
Mid ganks early are good to like help me lane to level 7.
Okay. You don't
is
have early
lava.
prayer mid.
No. Should be Oriana favorite till like 7. Level
Alright.
7.
Top is lava until level 9.
What does that mean, Bows?
You're not allowed to come here.
Okay. I really wanted to gank you all 3.
Not happening. It's lava.
Like Velia wants to gank top and Boss doesn't, and Velia doesn't want to gank bot, and I want him to gank. It's like,
I'm not
Like,
attracted to bot lane.
I don't know why they walk in. It was MF solo walking.
It's useless for them to like try something all one. They're not gonna do shit.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah. I'm gonna ward this. If there's a chance after my top side there, I just wanna enter their bot side. If there's a chance. If not, I'll just full clear. Sergio probably starting Raptors. She has Oracle as well.
I start Q. I might take E level 2 just to keep HP.
They have a sweeper, only one ward. I don't know why MF walked into try. I have no clue if she warded or if it's just trolling.
They have sweeper, remember?
Yeah, I know, but we can protect it a bit. She wants to kill.
I'll try to give you HP when I can.
Yeah, they're pushing very, very fast.
She's starting red, I think.
Oh, it's
Okay,
warded,
they have more.
yeah.
They
What the
have.
fuck?
Oh,
Should
she
be
warded
here.
level
Maybe
1 and
Janna's
top.
ward.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
I missed. Hard for me to help. I'll try to take some damage for this one.
Okay, I'm back, chat. I'm back. How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling?
Sergio's in bot side.
Faust is about to die. Yeah.
She's warning here.
Okay. I'm dropping
I'm
bot
level 3,
scuttle.
I'll look for Qs with W.
I'll try mid game from top side in 30 seconds.
No E, Janna. Maybe we can trade a little bit.
I'm not staying bot side, okay? Is that okay with you? I don't think we can do much.
Okay.
Or you want to fight bot scuttle? Like what?
I mean,
I think it's just gone.
He just warded.
If it's gone, then do not fight.
Okay.
I think we can fight.
I'm wrapping around. I'm gonna try mid maybe. Take her flash or anything like that.
Might use W here just to get.
Don't forget Sergio's bot
the
side
guaranteed
still.
Q.
I was stunned in 12. But the wave is not the
Not
best
the
for
one
gank
more.
right now.
Yeah.
They could also look to mid gank soon after their
10
crap.
seconds, my spells.
I think they're thinking the same.
Boss, can I look top here? No, never mind. No,
Mid
There's no
preferably
kill.
if you can.
Yeah.
Just come hover me here. On this wave. Maybe you don't have to stay too long, just see if
No, I got nothing smart to do.
you can start channeling base. I think I'm fine.
Might W here to guarantee IQ again.
I'm fine.
Sergio should be opening on her golems.
I do have a stack for the first one. I can help the second one as well. This one is cooked. I got it.
It's low. No flash.
Yeah, I see that.
Nice.
Let me, you see.
Top is over. This is fucking huge. Good job, Elia.
I think they're gonna zone you. Can't do much about it.
Yeah. Just playing cookies as Ariana.
Just to get to a Q again. If I do that one more time, I'm so I can do it one more or maybe two more and give you HP.
Yeah, I mean,
Then I'm
2-2
finished.
we're just gonna lose. Not much to do.
No spells here.
I think
Both
I'll
of them, I
just
guess.
this on base to break this.
Sergio on her walls.
I do have BF on that guy. right now.
Yeah, not much to do.
Still here. I'm fine. I hope I don't give you the Q. Yeah.
You wanna look to fight around Drake or no? I don't think we
There's
have
no
enough.
Drake fight.
If I get one more wave, I have my
pushing
symbiotic
base.
souls, so I'm just gonna wait.
Like we should.
Then we can tempo
I'll
swap
go
for
for
the rest of the game, if you want.
No, we should fight
To avoid.
Drake. Okay.
But you can't. No?
What do
No,
you
not
mean?
right now. I cannot.
I mean,
If
like,
they
for
start it,
base.
we give it. If they don't start it, like, I'm just moving to grabs right now. I'll get 6 on my grabs so I can ult the Drake.
I don't think they're starting.
maybe
They're
ward
gonna
it here
base.
again.
Unless he solos it, then yeah.
Walking mid,
Yeah,
does
their duo is
Oriana have
not like their
flash?
base.
She does, yeah.
Oh.
Still maybe
Maybe I can
gankable.
run it.
That's just come around the grabs. Okay, you can try mid gank
You
actually.
can look, I think.
That actually kind of pushed their wave towards us.
I'm
I
just
think.
going for the flash.
Go.
She soloed the Drake. It was full solo. She might be low.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Cannon,
muscle.
such. Very good, thank you.
Nice.
Bot wave is cool.
Good for both of us, Nemesis. Thanks for the cannon.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I took it.
Oh, I thought we lost it, that's why I said it.
I have symbiotic salts now, so whenever we're low like that, just take
We
a
should
fast
be
pace between the
okay
waves.
now. We should be okay.
Janna's missing. Doesn't have to be bot right now.
I mean, I didn't lose the cannon, so we're pretty happy.
She's not mid. There's nothing mid.
I'm looking to invade red to give you more info from bot side.
Orianna didn't flash well, yeah. She still
I'm not
has it.
gonna give us the.
Caedrel is not spotted on top side yet.
I'll go a sweep try.
Yeah.
Caedrel is here.
I mean, I think if we pamphlet, we can kill them now or get our sums or just
Maybe
play
our
from mid and
flanks.
then hover into bot. Maybe that's better. And we just slowly lose.
I'll try to
Got
leave our
that.
base soon if we get more
I'm
than this, low than this, sorry.
I'm gonna take the raptors too.
Orianna hovering here, but you guys are not diveable bot, I think.
That's all I got for now. All you.
Still missing. Maybe she's bot. I don't know.
No flash MF. Still has cleanse.
Still don't see Orianna.
I mean, the map is one
I
hit.
can give you fast base whenever, even now.
Is that
What do you
going
think?
to stay on
Can you
bot?
just pamphlet ult and kill her? She has
She has no flash.
Yeah.
No flash.
I'm trying that.
Has
She
cleanse though.
has no flash.
She warded somewhere here, the Orianna.
Yeah, I wanna go through here. They don't
Did
have
she have
control
ult?
over it.
Has cleanse.
I'm ulting here. I'll flip it.
Okay, I think she's a tower actually.
So Jean is bot
I'll,
side, guys.
disable my ult.
You can do next wave and I'll give you fast pace maybe. Just be careful
she's
MF ult.
here.
I still wanna fight.
Oh, there, I'm dead.
That's all I got really.
Oh, I've got to kill this one.
7 my W.
I keep fighting this.
W in 2. Maybe we can synergize your stun with my W. I think it's not good now. Jenna's no one other.
Yeah.
By the way, I think we just killed the MF now. We have flash
Janna flashed
Arcana,
here.
she has no sums. And Janna ulted. You agree?
What, sorry, can you repeat?
No, like even 2v2, like she has nothing as
Yeah,
now.
I can't really be on bot side for the next 2 minutes. I wanna secure 6 grabs. And then we fight the Drake. The game is in perfect conditions for me. I'm really OP.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Coming behind you, Crowny. I have flash W.
Yeah, you wanna go for it? Because she has nothing. But and Janna no ult as well.
Hey, Caedrel, by the way, you're live and
Have
your
an
mic
angle,
is
maybe.
on and your stream is on and your camera's on. And just
Also
so you
down
know,
to
you're
this way
there
from
and
out,
we're here.
guarantee.
Oh, okay, cool, man.
Janna is mid actually right now. She's coming though.
We're
Caedrel's still
gonna
bot
base
side, okay?
mid here.
Caedrel has
what?
to be in bot side camps.
Okay.
If you don't do nothing, like I can huge lead.
Might be done.
Okay.
How much do you need for your item?
Flash on.
Oh.
200.
My plan now is to clear my top side and take the grabs. That's all.
20 seconds
And I'll
more.
have ult after that, so I can like...
Oh my god, I spilled everything.
bot gank
Fuck.
after
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
I just don't wanna look for it now.
She might be chucking a Q here. Yeah.
I'm scaling for 3 mid. I'll soon be very strong.
Well, make sure to be in the good condition to fight the
I think
grabs,
maybe she
okay?
warded over here.
Yeah.
Just tell me when you have your item and I'll give you a fast pace. I have ult up now if you wanna try something, but I guess we don't win 2v2.
Oh, it's not even 2v2, we don't know where she is, so I'm not fighting now.
Yeah.
We do win 2v2, but I don't know.
Caedrel should be back on top side, but
I'm not
still
flipping.
very
They can't
immobile in
do
mid lane.
I'm not flipping.
Caedrel probably in the Raptors, but we don't know.
I think we will know soon. Most likely on me.
Or
Maybe
ult is
not.
down for the grabs. Just move, like let's secure 6 so we can fight the Drake too.
Charging Q.
Orianna
Set your
bot.
timer to be
Sejuani
bot.
bot. Yeah, she's bot, she's bot.
I'm dead.
I couldn't cancel him. I got Jan ulted. They use all 3 ults here.
With my fault, I should just not be fighting.
So Jan EMF,
can ult
Jan
mid.
ulted.
I don't think we kill right now.
Yeah. By the way, I have soon range for MF if she's looking to base there.
Drake is theirs, no?
Yeah, it is.
Is it? They used every ult.
Yeah, an ult on them, but I'm 1 HP. So if you're fighting it kind of without
I
them.
mean, kinda looks free for them. I want to base and spike.
How did she get in there? I can give you a fast base after this.
I spilled all over my desk.
Yeah, but I don't wanna base again. I'm just gonna stay.
Okay.
Well, the game is just a horror, I think.
Yeah, I gotta try to gank mid or bot really soon.
They probably have thumbs up again, everyone now. I'm pretty sure. And he's gonna beat you on this base, so I think their timing is over.
We have no timing anymore, but...
Janna can open from base top side. I'm not sure if I can invade.
Honestly, this one kind of a free kill.
Yeah, I see that, yeah.
I can give you fast base after this wave.
Orianna has TP, I have mid push. I'm hovering you. We don't know where Janna is, no?
No, we don't know.
I can swap.
Can we...
I go bottom.
I'm moving to you guys from base.
Can we go here?
Yeah, no, you just drop it.
I'll be mid this wave.
Yeah,
Janna can be here also.
6. Yeah.
We have 1 minute for plates and 6 grabs, so maybe we can try to get some plates somewhere. I'm here if Janna's here.
I fucked up my stun.
She's here. She's in
On
our
base,
bot
I
side.
have a lot of gold.
Play on this wave, no? For platings?
I give him hard still, my bad.
Baus, honestly, they're showing 2 top. I'm looking to bot. To
Okay.
surprise them.
Sejuani is covering the top player. Okay, there are 2
They have
bots.
sums, they have sums, they have sums.
It's fine.
There's an Ornn and a Sejuani here. Carney, I think we died to them.
To the ground then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look mid and try to cross the bot all the way. There are only 2 bot guys.
Don't have great
Oh,
follow-up.
I'm green. Oh my god.
They're looking for you top, Crowny. I will defend you. He's in lane top with Sejuani.
This is warded.
Care for
I'm
random
looking
ult
around.
from the
I
bush.
don't know what is going on, like, I really don't.
I got nothing for you.
I think there are two men waiting for us, okay?
Yeah.
I can't really tank it, I die as well.
So John,
He's in the lane,
Orianna
100%
will
die.
hover bot
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
I don't think they can dive us though. That'd be crazy.
No,
Should probably just base in the brush then.
You wanna be mid? I think you should be mid now, no?
Okay.
No cleanse MF. And Janna ult right now.
Now we're
I
putting
think-
Sin Drain to Ornn. Maybe not. What we
Yeah,
want.
this lane assignment might be wrong because you struggle against Ori.
Not
more.
really.
No?
No, I'm worried about you into Ornn.
No. I'm good.
Okay. Then we're fine.
I have 3 stacks on him and 3 first strike the entire time. But if Sejuani ganks me, then yeah, they have damage.
Seth should be bot side right now.
Janna's
He's gonna
bot side
start
as well. Be
stacking on
careful.
this Ornn.
I will
with
defend
passive.
Crowny a bit and I can move top after. Care about
I
the
feel like
buff.
they're gonna make bot play.
Yeah, they're on me.
I can't go bot side. I can only go top side. I'll come give you a demolish. We have grabs as well.
Actually dead.
I guess he might ult this wave just to clear the wave.
There is ulting.
We still have cannon though for a little bit. I just tried to
There's
get
no
the
way we
demolish off this
kill
wave, I
him.
think. That's it.
I'm stacking first strike. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
I'm gonna go back and cover mid again. But if you don't need cover, I would like to keep hitting top. I don't think you need cover.
doesn't-
I'm
he doesn't
gonna hit
cover,
top with you. We have
they have
grabs, so
6
we can get it on
grabs.
this
I
wave.
wanna,
I
I
think.
wanna fight it through Drake.
Might
I
just
think we
clear
have
the wave in
decent
our
cap
face.
for
I'll
that.
try to hit the tower.
We can't. I'm gonna go for blue, okay? That's it from me. We can get this tower later.
Janna's covering anyway.
Who scales
There's a
better?
lane here.
Well, I think their scaling's pretty
Well,
good.
let's move to Drake. We have Cinder TP, she can stay top, right?
Yeah, I'm
Crowny's
gonna
really
stay.
tilted.
Orianna is top.
But Orianna stop.
Care, Janna
There's
is top and
mercs.
Sejuani too.
Triple
Be careful
mercs.
there.
I'll
I'll
figure
defend
out.
top one time, I think. I don't want to trade.
I think they're on Herald. They're not gonna dive here.
You sure? Then I go bot side.
Yeah.
That wards behind you if they want to TP with Ornn.
Control over here.
Like this wave they could look, I guess. But
I hope
by
he's
now
okay.
Sejuani should still be on Herald. Okay. I'm good.
They are
I can always
crossing to
ult
bot.
top if I see
I
them
hope
moving.
Crowny's okay.
Syndra is
I'll give them space right now and
or
put
is
some
a
wards.
bit faster.
I'm probably gonna TP, yeah, base and TP to bot. I think I'll TP to bot minions.
But then maybe you stay for another wave, like they won't start it, and then you can TP and gain tempo.
Okay.
Like I think we're gonna be fine. They don't rush it that fast. Like it's only Sejuani like that is melee.
Oriana's coming back top.
Yeah.
They have good vision on Drake, but they're sweeping some a bit now.
I can also ult top. I can also ult top. I'm ulting here.
They're probably gonna go on me.
Yeah, they are. I'm with you this wave, Crowny.
Are we giving Drake here?
Yeah,
Depends
but
on
regardless.
if Baus dies, I think, or not. If Baus dies, we give. If Baus doesn't die, we...
No, I can still TP after.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm dying.
Someone's
Just
tipping
TP
top.
top.
Ornn.
Yeah, it's Ornn.
I think this is still fightable.
Yeah.
There's a bot wave maybe, farm that first.
There isn't. There's
There
this
isn't?
wave. There's this wave.
Okay,
You
okay.
approached it, yeah.
Good job, then.
I flashed, Oriana didn't.
I can W him.
Nice.
By Drake.
Oriana no Sarah for some
I can
time.
do it alone.
Yeah.
Going top.
They're going top side with their support. Are you diveable, Baus, against Ornn?
Do you wanna dive Ori on
No.
this wave, or is it too
Then
much?
then
Or no
go
TP?
It's not too much.
Dive Ori?
We should
Yeah.
dive.
Give you
We
this
should
mid
dive,
push.
There's
and
no
then I'll go
Sarah.
bot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If she
I'll go
stays,
to this
you
mid
know?
push.
I have mid
Yeah.
push you. I don't need help. Just go fast to bot.
I
We should
agree.
dive. I'm busy.
She's here.
Coming.
She might have flash.
She's out.
She's keeping the ball for vision. I'm gonna hit with you.
They could be covering this play, by the way. They're not making top play anymore.
Next wave will be base, right?
They're here, they're here. I
Yeah,
don't have
be
ult.
there in a
No,
bit.
prefer not to
There
fight. I don't have ult.
I'll take Caedrel and base.
I got the wave.
Oh, chat. I always feel like I'm giving you bad
Well, I think
content
I'm
because I'm
pretty
just sitting
sad
here
already.
watching the game, writing things down, saying nothing.
MOP.
But I guess I am just your cameraman, so you
bot.
can watch Lost Ratones.
Yeah, I like that Boss is bot. We're gonna play top side now. Herald attack on something.
The stream is turned into synapses and farming DDDs.
They're walking into our bot side jungle. Are we contesting them on
What
that side, or
happens?
do I just go top side?
We're
That's the thing with Lost Ratones, it's hard to do
can be
content now,
doing
it's just
camps or ganking
scrims
bot.
basically.
I
Which
think
I like a lot,
Yeah,
but I
you
just
can
hope
go
you
for
guys
that
like it.
MF is there for sure.
I mean, they
100%.
commit now, no? Because he showed,
MF
you
is
know,
there
he's
for
there.
sure. For sure.
I'm here with Ornn on top.
MF is there for sure.
Can I help you?
The red buff is off, Velia. Ornn is defending mid, the Crowny. I'll try to go to you.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
He's with me. He's just wasting his spells on me. That's good. I can use Demolish on mid here. We can try to get it. We have 6 crops as well. It's
Cannot
only Ornn.
push versus
They're
me,
four
guys. They
bot.
cannot push.
They're trolling.
I don't have W. 2 seconds.
I need to hit Ornn, not the way.
Do you have damage?
Oh, we cannot
we don't
kill
have
Oh,
now, but we can try.
No, who cares that Johnny's here. Fuck.
Oh
I'm
my
baying
god.
you.
I'm okay.
On my way. Look at me.
Ornn ult.
Go W.
You guys are
Flash.
outnumbered.
Take
Need
your
to,
run.
Yeah, we definitely run. I can try to give you a base at some
I'm
point.
gonna stun
Crowny.
everyone, don't
We
worry.
need to have peace out.
Just run. I'll give you a base over here, okay?
We got attack
Come,
on
come to me, come to me. I'll give you a base. It's you run, team. I'm giving
Are
Crowny
we
base.
contesting this
I
attack
think we can
or-
contest the
we
Atacon
should-
now.
Yeah, I'm staying, yeah.
Got
I
my
want
ult.
to do this. They start.
Why is
No,
it
no.
harder than me?
No.
Attack on you drunk?
Ornn no ult, Sejuani no flash.
Atakan, you drunk.
And Sejuani ulted as well, no?
No, no.
No?
No,
You
no,
should
no,
run
no.
bot then, so she will
Yeah,
have it.
on bot maybe, not on me.
Okay, okay. Sejuani no flash.
Yeah.
Sorry for the death. Like they're more.
I'm
like
going back
NPCs.
bot.
Basing for items.
I wanna take the Herald before the Drake and just ignore Rattakan. We need to break this mid tier 1. Would be nice to get the Herald.
I think we outscaled this game mega hard.
For sure.
Janna's in
for
this
sure.
pocket. Careful. I'll fish check her. Sejani's
I
here
think
as
their
well. I
scaling
can't.
is really good though, let's be careful.
I'm here, Crowny.
I took mid wave somehow.
It's hard to enter Sejani.
I'm waiting 400 gold.
They're here with 3 at least.
We wanna go
Four,
together here?
four.
I have execute, but we need to make a
Yeah, we
rover.
need to work some math or we just lose. Like, we
It's
just
not
lose.
good, I think. It's already looking pretty bad.
It's not good, yeah.
I think we can still fight, no?
Yeah,
Ornn is
can you
there.
run a map?
I have ult in 1. Ornn is here.
Take care, take care, take care. I don't know how I
well.
lived, but this is really good. I
Yeah,
can
do
ult
Herald
back
here
on the
probably.
Herald.
We
They're not
see the
doing that
Atakan,
fast.
so let's do mid tier 1, Crowny, maybe.
Can we?
I
If
think
we're
we can.
free,
I have demolish.
Yeah. I
Actually,
mean,
Orianna's
Ori's here.
here.
I don't know.
I could flash on her.
Can you move the Herald? I
if you
can ult.
Yeah, you should. Yeah. Oh, nice one.
Tower?
We got tower, I guess.
Flash Orianna. I'm basing, okay?
Yeah, but I'm out ranged. I'm
Sarah,
You want to
just
take the
block
base
Sarah.
with me?
I'm going
2
top.
seconds.
I'm going top.
Take the base with me?
Yeah, I'm taking it. Or flash.
Yeah, I'll time it.
Okay, I only used my ult. Fighting mid, no ults. What?
Syndra.
Nice.
Balanced.
Or no ult as well.
Syndra.
I'm almost there if you want to keep fighting. Sejani no flash. Has ult though.
MF is the strong one. She probably has Infinity Edge.
But I'm ulted there? Or?
No. For fuck the Crocs.
No, I
Just the
haven't.
Herald.
Syndra.
She doesn't have it yet, but 1k she does.
We should really fight Drake
There's
before
Drake in 30
someone
seconds.
gets
They might
IE,
fight
I
this,
think.
no? Be ready, guys. No?
Yeah, they are walking in, but Ornn doesn't have
Ornn's
ult.
bot, yeah.
Or no ult and
Okay.
Syndra is bot.
They are fighting though, slow.
I'm on my way.
Can we fight? Like, Ori
I don't have ult here, guys. I don't have ult.
She has to TP, you know?
But are we afraid? It's 3v...
Guys, Ori's not here.
Flanking.
Can we
Look
walk
me, look
forward?
me,
we
look me.
need to...
Surgeon ult.
Sejani no flash. She cancelled my
Yeah, it's still
W.
there.
I'm alive. Thank God.
I can still
I'm not-
gather, I can gather.
No, no, no,
I get her, I get her.
Can we kill her? No, E or?
I have ult
I
in
have
25.
execute.
Kind of OP, be careful.
Or is gonna ult us, no? From somewhere.
Yeah, just
They're waiting for the
cool down.
choke here or something.
Janna
Behind,
flash.
behind.
We're okay.
Janna no flash.
Move forward into the map.
Orianna
move
has no
forward
flash,
into
okay?
the
If you
map.
want to send it on her at some point, she has no flash. My ult in 10.
2 seconds stun.
Ult in 10.
No.
Good job.
No flash on this Ori, by the way.
I'm recalling.
Kill her, no?
4 seconds stun.
Kill her, no?
No
No,
flash.
we can't.
Has
Yeah,
ult.
we
I have
can,
ult. I have ult. I have ult.
Slowly,
Go.
She's dead, she's dead.
Brother.
No flash on the Janna. No flash.
Good trade.
Stun in 1.
I'm finished, okay? Finish.
Brother.
Well, Mimir just decided he's gonna solo carry the game like a monster
Drake is
with
up. I'm gonna
Reki
base.
and Delia.
MF cleansed or also flashed?
I think she flashed.
Probably flashed, yeah. I have the Swiss person.
Do you know if she played Cookie this game?
Yeah.
Currently?
Orianna?
No. Misfortune.
Nope, I don't think she did. She's playing Cosmic.
Yeah, I guess it was last game.
She doesn't need cookies this lane.
I'm going bot.
If she pushes next mid, I have a flank, by the way. I don't think I'm on a ward. I can double check, but
The
I don't think
base.
so.
We still have the Herald.
Sejani and Wolves, no Q.
No, they should just die on every mid wave that we are on.
I don't
because
have
they
ult, but I'm really fast.
I mean, on the next one, because this we're too late. But on every other mid wave, she should just die. Maybe she dies now. I'm next to you.
I don't have ult, so maybe not. I don't have ult.
Oh, let's look.
Okay.
Yeah, guys.
Nice solo bolo.
Let's start the Nash, by the way.
Yeah, I'm coming. I can take over mid and then come to
I'll drop
Nash.
Herald mid. They need
I'll
to defend
push mid
Herald.
first. I think
Yeah,
we
you
should
can.
not impact. TP.
Wait, let him. Don't fight, don't fight.
Okay.
Can you
They're
take
trolling,
the
they're trolling, guys. We get free stuff bot now.
This one is bugged, no? It doesn't give us vision. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have 3 wards, but I think it's a ward into base for me as soon as possible.
Now we can, no?
If
We
can
should
clear
not do
some of their
Nash. We
wards.
should not do Nash. We should not
Not
do
now.
Nash. We'll sit on vision.
I'm
This is
basing.
a
They have
lot
one
of
pink here,
kind
I
that's
of
can
it.
trap them.
I'm basing.
Just reset vision and kill them again. They have no sums. Don't start objectives. You're outscaling. Don't. Split. Just let me farm items.
We'll set up new vision now.
I'm taking red, then we should fight top jungle again.
I'll take one more wave, then I will.
Ornn has no TP,
Baus
so
is doing a
if you
lot
choke
in
bot, we
comms,
should
which
just
is really
send-
good.
It's
doing
Orianna,
a
they're
lot
always
in
gonna send
comms.
Orianna now.
They might base and go on your bot.
Can we go here? When I push mid, you guys should enter jungle.
I don't think you need hover. I'm gonna stay top.
I don't think we can
Look
take
at this guy.
We can, they have no flash on enough, no?
I meant the ward, bro.
Yeah, my bad.
On me!
Orianna TPing. I'm on my way
Try
too.
to go
Can you
back.
run?
Can we help Tim at all? He's getting solo ball by Ornn.
I'm fine. Orange just flashed and ulted
They
everything.
used the Sejuani ult
They need
and
to
Ornn ult.
fight, like, boss can come. Look, they're tilted.
Yeah, I'm flanking, I'm
I'm
flanking.
1 HP.
I'm gonna
base.
TP and
Just
we
I
kill
know.
everyone.
Yeah,
Actually,
or any other
I
routes?
couldn't, but I stay, whatever.
Probably
Ornn
Sejuani
ult.
ulted, I don't know.
Yeah, Sejuani ulted. I'm really far, guys. Try to play it slow. There's no
Orianna,
stress.
on me?
Play it slow. There's
I'm
no
out.
stress. Play it slow.
I'm ulting
Doesn't matter
it.
if they
I
get
don't know
top lane
why.
or not. I'm coming now. I have ult. I'm coming. No cleanse. Has no flash as well. No cleanse, no flash.
Nice.
Take Nash.
Can we do Nash? I'm not can. I don't know if we can do both.
We can.
I'll help.
I need to do the floors.
I'll join in a second.
Miss Fortune flashed, Orianna flashed.
I can tank it. Maybe stack for my Q in 4.
It's whatever.
Yeah, I'll just
I
go
will
tank it.
in.
Okay.
No, just practice fight. No. Nice. Go here now.
We should still play top mid, by the way. There's top tier 2.
No, we should play mid bot for Drake, I think. I think just play
But
here.
Drake is 2 minutes. Maybe
Yeah,
we can play
but-
like top and mid and then switch.
I think it's fine doing this. I will take one top wave and I will rotate to mid and then we play mid bot, yeah?
Look,
We should
Sejuani,
just-
in
yeah,
there.
inter,
just kill them,
yeah.
guys. Just go mid bot and kill them.
I'm gonna camp Orianna, I think, if you wanna follow me, Tim, after. Pretty sure she doesn't know me. Oh, she knows. I'm looking for Orianna, I think.
I'm gonna block Caedrel.
One target, guys. We're deep. I think Surgery is dead.
Orianna is 1.
Couldn't kill.
Janna no ult.
Surgery
That's
dead.
close.
Did they use ults? Janna ult?
Yeah.
John
no
ult,
burn buff.
and I have
No,
ult really
guys, boss,
soon,
can you stay
so...
mid and we play
Pulse, no
for
Baron
bot lane?
buff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ult on them if they're gonna defend. They're not. I think I'm still looking to ult on Ori. She's no...
Yeah, just go on.
Let's try to end with this wave.
Can you flash
I'm
an
ulting
Ori
here.
with Huracan and we go?
I got her.
Just
Tower.
Yeah, I killed Janna, just play in.
I'm trying
Okay,
to hit towers.
We're ending. I root.
bomba.
Nice.
Nice. Clean game.
Lovely. We halved the kill score. Big. Does anyone have any thoughts of picks or draft or game or comp? Before we do game stuff, any discussions you guys want to have at all? You like the Gragas on 3 boss? It's okay?
Yeah, I mean... I think...
You prefer Nautilus?
I don't... I think... I don't know why we don't value it that much. Because wouldn't it be better to pick Nautilus? Okay, if we say that we don't want to Naut flex because they don't have anything into it, because Braum is out.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we really tricking them into? If there's nothing to play into Nautilus, why don't we play Nautilus? Does that make sense?
Do you think it's stronger than Gragas?
No, I don't think so. I don't think Gragas was a bad pick here, but like in general, if I go Nautilus here, then we get... Nautilus is a good blind, top.
Yeah.
But then if it helps bot, if we see bot matchup, like the sup pick.
Yeah. In the case where we're
But
blinding
we're not
you on
gonna
3.
see two pick because they're gonna do they're just gonna do what they did, no? They're just gonna...
If they pick top laner and mid laner, then I get counter pick. And if you guys say that Braum is out, so there's nothing good into Nautilus, why can't we Nautilus sup? If we don't play it sup, then it's not a flex.
We do play it sup.
I mean, the question is just...
The thing is, right, before you go, Crowny, we're blue side, right? And if we're going to pick bot on 4-5 because they're going to last pick support, then we need to find the best blind top for you. So if Gragas is a better blind than Naught, it's like the safest option. That's why we went for Gragas. We can go Nautilus if we want to flex it towards bot. But I don't know if we'll get enough value or like info to make it so we can put it bot, if that makes sense. Because they can still last pick support if they know it's a flex. Like there, they could just
We
pick
can
Ornn.
put it bot if there's no Braum.
Yeah, but this is exactly if they last pick support and Braum is out and you guys say that there's nothing that counters Nautilus, why don't we just blind it support then and I get counter top on blue side?
And we could do this, it just if we're doing that then we need like an AD that's good with Nautilus. So can we play things like Zeri Naut? Can we play
Sure,
like
we can play.
Kai'Sa?
Yeah, sure, we can play that. Yeah.
You like it
but
more than
yeah, that's fine. We can do that. But I also think I don't know if I think maybe the Poppy ban is unnecessary this game because I think it should be on a different support, either on Nautilus or John, or if you want to go Rakan. Like I don't think Poppy, like if they play Poppy MF into like Zarakan, I don't even think they win. You know, but John. What?
They had Ornn like 4-5, no?
No, they had Ornn on 3.
Oh.
So it was only Poppy support, but I don't think Poppy support is that good after nerfs. And
yeah,
I mean, I don't think we have that many dash. I mean, we have some, but not that much. And I feel like after the nerfs, it's not that OP. So maybe it's easier if we either ban Nautilus or let's say if they have a different AD carry, we should ban Lulu. You know.
Caedrel, don't get it twisted because I think our draft was great here. Like I really like the Gragas pick. I just want to like if Gragas was out, if it's probably gonna be banned.
No, but then I have a question about if you pick Nautilus Flex, right? In which cases do you need it to go support? You understand what I'm asking? Like, what top lane matchups can you not play Nautilus into? Like, what are like awful matchups? Like they pick a top lane.
It doesn't exist. It's good into everything. Like it's a good blind pick.
Yeah, I mean then you should pick Nautilus. I mean, I think Gragas is also good. Then both are good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if there's no
yeah,
bad
but
matchup,
if Gragas is banned this game, which is very likely in a tournament game, then I think Nautilus is on. I think Nautilus is second best.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. What's up, Valio?
Do we really believe now he's no counter picks? Like,
or they want Olaf players in the tournament?
Yeah, they're gonna play Fiora, they're gonna play Camille, all of it. It's going to be.
And we think that's gonna be a problem. Pantheon, Nautilus, like no, we.
I don't know. You guys can gank it early and then we swap into it. No, that's on you guys to know. Like it doesn't. Like I'm sure you can gank it 1 or 2 times and then we just swap into it. But we need to try, no? Like I'm down with Boss's idea of trying because if Gragas can easily be one first 3, yeah.
Okay, cool. No, nothing's twisted. I'm just trying to find the best picks, whether it's good or bad or even good if you can optimize. Nautilus, we should try it. I think it sounds good. Is there counts to Nautilus? You think there's none? I think there's probably something, but we'll just have to find out. Alright, Reckless and Baus, your comps this game were great, really good. Your moves, Baus, were really good. Even though the lane looked a little tricky and you made a couple mistakes, it is what it is. Like, your mid-game comps were great in screaming plays off and stuff like that. So, really good shit.
Yep.
1050. We did Herald. Crowny went for this all-in bot. A bit risky, yeah? Just going for these all-in somewhere like 3 topside. So I think you said it straight afterwards, so I'm not going to say, like, too much about it. But just be careful of those all-ins on bot. Really careful.
Is there no timing this game to play on MF with no flash into Rakan with flash and jungle after the Panfoot on bot?
We got MF flash here, and you wanted to. You asked a couple times for a play on bot to punish MF, right?
Yes.
We Pantheon ult 1, and now you want to find the window after this fight to punish MF so you can play the game, right?
If there's a window, Janna has no ult, and MF has no flash, so I'm asking if there's a window to play. Because otherwise, otherwise it's just hard for me to play this game. Because they're playing range support with no flash, no flashes, no ults, and they have control when we win for free.
I would say the best next window would be the next Pantheon ult. So what we could do here is after Wolves we could lean bot and Pantheon ult MF instead of going to grubs.
No, I mean I said it like I don't think my call or what I did was bad. I mean you can like you can explain me if there is like something better so I can see. But once I like fail the ult, I just have clear, and then on top of that I'm taking Sejuani camps. We are not that vulnerable on bot because they just have prio and we're chilling. I take 6 grabs and I said like we're gonna contest second Drake, and at the time you just hold in and then we lost the Drake. I think you were just impatient for like good 20 seconds. Because even if you kill them, you just flip because they're dropping the grabs, and I called it is going to happen. So
but you
I
called
think you were
Sejuani was
just not
topside
satisfied
here,
that
no?
I'm not ganking bot.
No,
So you
but I
just went
think
for this play.
you legit called that Cedro is topside before. And then you called Cedro's bot as she was ganking me here in comms, I believe.
Yeah, but she was taking top camps. Like when Baus was proxying the wave, that was like here, that was here. You know, she was around top.
But I'm not
probably
asking
around
about this timer. My timer is right after the Pantheon ult. When Janna ults, the timer needs to be in the next 3 waves. If there is no timer, then there is no timer.
I don't see a timer.
The later you wait, there's no timer because like they
Yeah,
will get control and they will like, you know, there's not if it's not after recall on these next waves after your bot camps, then there's no timer because they're gonna get pings and you know the only
in my
timer should be
opinion,
around now.
there is no timer. I
For
have
example,
no flash, I have no ult.
Okay, can you go back here?
Rakan ult is still down. I don't think it's easy to go for MF.
Can you put their vision, like where is Sedge? Like, back? Like, Janna has no flash, can she take this pink?
I don't think I should care about the control word. Like they have bot prio anyways. Once they move to top
No,
side,
they don't have bot prior. No, they don't. Look, I have bot prior. I
yeah,
care
but look
about
at my
the pink word.
camps. Like I would waste a lot of time and like lose like
but you don't. No, but you don't waste time. Like you let me play the game because if they put this pink, I can't play the game for the next 3 minutes. And they don't have prior. We have prior, and she's face checking with no flash as a range support, and her Sedge isn't even on her screen.
I think if we want to make a play like that, Crowny, then we have to like
pink?
call the idea of the play as Shanna's showing here, moving down, right? The only time Velia can ever start right-clicking is after red if we're calling like the fight around here if Janna's trying to enter bot. That's
I think if Janna is human, she's gonna Q Rakan W or my W and like plays over.
But then you just take the pink at least, no?
Yeah, and then I waste 20 seconds for that, and like I think in this scenario it's just not worth it. Like I'm taking over this game. Like Sejuani can't do bot ganks because like you're playing good, right? You're playing safe, and I'm just like taking her jungle. We're like playing a bit through mid, taking 6 grabs, and we would contest second Drake when they still have no sums. I just think like what I'm saying is like
I think they
I don't
have some from the Drake. I'm not sure though. I think MF has some.
All right, let's come back to this in a second. I just want to go through a few things real quick before we get there.
Can't you guys take that ping by yourself? I'm so confused.
Well, no, because I know where Sejuani is, right?
But doesn't Rakan have like 5,000 dashes? Like, do you ever dies Rakan?
Let's go through it then. Let's have a look. So here you just want to take the pink in their face?
Like right now, like like if I think if Rakan just walks up, you can take the pink. No?
I mean, the things we don't know exactly where Sedge is, right? So if Sedge is behind them, it's
yeah, but if she ults, I don't know if you know if she, but she has no ult. Rakan can just WE back like so easily as a character. No?
We know she's no ult because there was a bot fight and I wasted
worst case flash, but
ult is same as Pantheon. Timer is
okay, what do you think, Martin? We just take that ping next time?
Yeah.
Yeah, would help a bit, I guess, then, because trying to get
all
to
I'm
the
trying
division.
to say, I'm sorry, but all I'm trying to say, like, I call like in advance, like a whole minute, minute 32 minutes, like what I wanna do, and sure, Crowny had a different idea, but yeah, like I just didn't agree with his idea, you know, and I'm like playing like for camps and grabs, and then I call like we have perfect timer like to play for both objectives, and if you just respect it, and I think like we should just never fight like when we're on the grabs.
Yeah,
and
agreed.
I think it happened because Crowny just didn't like what I did, and he was just not willing to adapt completely. He adapted for like a minute.
I just clicked wrong. Like I clicked forward instead of back. Like I didn't do it because of anything you said. But I don't think this is like free Drake contest, by the way, because they're still stronger bot side, right? Like They have full bot control and item advantage. So I don't know if we will actually get this Drake. Just saying. Like, it might still just be a grubs for Drake trade.
So
But
what
obviously I
Belya's
should not
saying
die.
is if you don't die bot and you can just receive the wave, he can get this, run through mid with Pantheon ult, and we can fight the Drake.
I understand what Velya is saying. I'm just saying that they might still get Drake. Of course I'm saying if dying bot is bad. I'm just saying that since they have full bot control, they might still get Dragon, that's all.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think you guys both have good ideas. I think it's just about like listening to each other, making the plan together, right? Like if Velya is gonna go top side and do it, great, we'll do that. If you can't find a window for Pantheon ult, sucks. If you can find a window for Pantheon ult, that's good. But yeah, I think it's a really frustrating game to play. Like I saw you in mid, it was really annoying, right? We're not able to play around mid much. Your role is just catch wave and just stand there, and it's like it's a bit frustrating to play that all you can really do is just stand wave, clear, and wait for top lane to just fucking push and play on side. But I think that's just the way the game's going with Pantheon Sinner being ahead. It's really hard to play to mid from this state. You're just gonna have to receive.
I just farm, yeah, it's fine.
But it was some good gameplay at least. Like we had some really, really good moments. Like at 17:30, we played pretty well, I would say. At realizing they're going to go towards Drake. Baus goes on this proxy, and I think it works out for us in the end. Because we're playing top, but I think here's a point where we want to fight Drake. But we're pushing top, and I think this is where like comms got confusing, and I think people's plans were a bit differing. Like you want to fight Drake, and you're calling, can we fight Drake? And now we're saying, well, Baus is dead, so Drake's gone. And then we make a play top, and then we're asking, how the fuck are we going to fight Drake if Baus is dead and we're top? But people are like contradicting, saying, no, but I can TP, no, but I can do this. And eventually we like made the play happen. I think it just calms it down a little bit hectic as to whether we can fight this Drake or not. I don't know if you guys felt the same way. Eventually we got
it was fine.
Okay. Well, we get the Drake, which is good. And then here was also really good. We stayed around. We said we're going to dive Orianna if she comes. She doesn't come. We get the tower. Great. We push out. We base. Everything was great. Like the side lane play with jungle support mid on tier 1s on both sides was really good. Nemme got a lot of attention. And we were really happy with it. Here, I think we said that they're inting the whole game. And I think it's correct that they are inting the whole game. Because they are sending 4 people bot into a Gragas, who is just clearing the wave in their face. And Ornn is fighting Rakan. So that means that Syndra can just hit this top tier 2 for free, or we can just hit mid tier 1, right? But the problem was...
Velya, you should never go to Crocs here. Like, maybe Rad, but never Crocs, in my opinion.
I completely agree.
Yeah, I think maybe we can...
Many reasons, not only because they're there, it's also because of tempo.
It's too slow, and you can give them to Gragas, I think.
Yep.
The thing is, we didn't really call that they were moving from bot to mid. Like, you get forced off, and then they collapse on mid, and then you fight them, and then you get away with murder.
Like, it's obvious, no? Like, we knew they're coming mid.
Yeah, we should know, yeah.
Like, we know, we just decided to die. Like, I was fine here. We just died. Like.
So in a play
I think this game, we were a bit too sun-visioned on getting towers with 6 grabs. When the plates are down, these towers will eventually fall anyway. We're not in a hurry, you know?
Yeah.
The game. I mean, yeah, but I felt pretty safe. Like, I felt pretty safe. We could also back off after putting Ornn to half. Like, me and Reckless can never die on mid.
Yes,
you know?
you could have backed.
Like, I think we should back off after the first chunk.
Do you think there's a world where, like, you can hit, and then let's say...
No, we should
here,
go to left.
Is there a way you can, like, click top here and go top to hit top tier 2 as 3? Is that like a...
but they can cross anyway, so it's not...
If they're crossing, then no.
We should
Probably
only...
no in any case.
Like, the thing is, Caedrel, if you want to hit here to top, instead of hitting mid, I should be going to top now. But there's no wave, so probably there's just no
there's
wave.
no point. Just farm, steal their camps.
Yeah, and outscale hard. Like,
okay.
We're not in a rush.
And the 2150 contest was, like we said here, Ornn has TP. Be careful, I think. Or like, be careful, Ornn's moving mid, he has TP or something, we said. And then Baus saying, wait for me to push bot, and then we're like entering, trying to fight them. We need to be really careful if we do shit like this. And they're like already TPing. I think if you die here, it's a Gone Herald or Atakan, Ornn TP's in or something, we're in like big trouble. We really need to wait for numbers on the side of the map. In case we like adding slow playing with them and like getting a few wards down. But if we ever commit to a fight, when we're calling that Ornn's ready to move with TP and shit like that, we need to be really careful of just losing free shit. Well, yeah.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Alright. And then the next point was just around the Baron area. We split up a little bit, but we did really, really fucking good. Like, Baus, this is so good what you're doing. When Ornn is TPing, you're screaming to back off and just pushing bot. Saying they're completely in, we're getting free shit, and then we get this bot tier 2 in their face. This was great. Here's where like the Baron contest comes. where we take a pink together, then we get mid wave, then we go into their jungle. I think we need to wait a little bit before we go into their jungle. Wait for Xayah to push, wait for Syndra to receive top wave, so we can put numbers on them, because now we have this like strange skirmish going on of like a 3v3 in their jungle and a 1v1 over here. I don't know if it feels that good to play like that. Is it better to just wait here and then wait for Xayah to move up, do you think? Or and then we can go in?
Go for the pink when I see enemy AD farming mid, otherwise I can't.
Yeah. You just wait to see numbers and then we're enjoying life a lot. Otherwise it was...
on my pink and I wait.
Yeah. And then we can walk in with Xayah, because Xayah is really strong right now. And then we can push them out and collapse on Horn. But this game was really, really clean. Like, there was a few mishaps in the early game. And a little bit of miscommunication on what we're doing, but you guys should be really happy with this game. This is like our best game this week for sure, in terms of communication, macro, and I'm really proud that you guys already after game 2 just start talking a lot more. And the second we started talking more, we just made good plays around the map. And there wasn't too many random deaths or too much random shit going on. So really good stuff. Anyone else have anything from this game?
Oh, looking good.
Syndra looks really, really OP. When you get that 1 kill in mid, I feel like you're just completely unlocked.
Oh, really?
What do you know, really?
For you guys on the swap at 13.
Oh, you're super quiet, Odo. Wait, hold up. What's up?
You guys did a swap at 13, I just feel like it's kind of end for Velia to look bot to kill on Gragas. Because the thing is here, I feel like what you guys should be saying here, or Com should be, Ornn is 0 armor. Xayah Rakan, you guys can shred him. Gragas is so happy to just clear away 1v2, 1v3, and it just feels like you guys are wasting 2 minutes of your time to make play here, when even though Xayah is 0-2, I think Ornn is a mega bot compared to Gragas, at least in the swap scenario, no?
I agree. I mean, this is the way to get me back in the game. We just dive top, give 6 grabs, and give me first tower, and I'm completely back.
Because I feel like Gragas is playing for a play, when Gragas can just be clearing wave, Pantheon can just exit top, and I feel like right now you see Sejuani and you just put your wards and you wait, and then when Sejuani leaves top, then they're completely doomed.
I don't think you guys can dive Ornn. Like this, with that item that he has, he will one-shot every wave, no?
But it's a cannon.
I mean, he will lose like 30-40% on every wave.
I don't think you insta-dive on one wave. You like chunk him, and then play again, and you just hit 6 grabs.
Main reason...
They have no bot play.
So let me know what you all think individually. Main reason I wanted to look for a bot play. I think, boss, if you just wait with your ult for like 1 more second, like for my ult to go down, we at least get 1 kill. I have my flash. I'm turbo OP. So Johnny was topside. That's the reason I was looking for bot, because I'm fucking late anyways. If you take a look, like I would be like on top tier 2. And yeah, Ornn is a bit too tanky. Plates are going down. Caedrel is top. I think we can surprise them with this 2v2 with my ult. And I just think this was like a free kill or even 2.
In theory, they shouldn't be hitting tower when their Sejuani is top, right? So then you're just wasting time.
That's why I ulted. I mean, that's why I ulted.
But you're already moving bot, no?
No, but the thing is,
I was
hitting. What?
So my point is,
I was opening top and then I saw what they're doing on bot.
Okay.
Because my point is, because it's gonna happen a lot in many games where you go into the setup, or like when you go off of reset and you see a tank with like 0 MR or 0 armor, that should be your target, right? Like, I'm fine, but I feel like maybe this adaptation that you do, Velia, can only work for like this game, or like one scenario out of like, you know, 50. But having this plan where you like see enemy top with no armor, that's gonna give you more wins or more positive gains in a lot more often situations, right? So it's more about creating the habit, I guess, or also just being ready for the play or seeing the play in that sense.
Yeah, I agree completely. I even wanted to run to top, but then I just changed my mind.
Perfect. That's really good. Cool. Everyone happy with this game? Thank you, Odo, for that point. Do you have anything else, Odo? Or are you good?
No, that was it.
Good stuff. Alright, I'll close the game and we can go into the next one. Let's rock and roll.
Cool.
Okay, so let's have a look at champs real quick and talk a bit of draft. Where's that doc? Can someone link it in chat or in Discord?
Yeah.
Which one do you need?
Just the yeah, got it. Nice. The mini red.
Mini red.
Mini red.
Nemesis.
Yeah.
I'm in my settings. Is
Yeah.
voting 80 is there?
Mhm.
It's on, but it says that the driver is missing.
They update the app, no? Shouldn't it say like go
I'm
to?
on the app,
Yeah.
and it says connect the unit to your computer.
So you have the
So-
wrong cable connected or what?
I don't know. The app and the computer is not agreeing with each other. The app says I don't have it connected. The computer says I have it connected, but the driver is missing. What
you
did you
connect
sell
it-
me, Nemesis? Like, what did I buy?
It's you. It's not anyone else. Did you plug it with USB?
Yes. Yeah. I believe so. Yeah, it's a USB.
Like you showed it on the picture, right?
Yeah, I plugged it like it was in the picture, yeah.
But
Does
then
it have to
should
be
work.
a USB 3 port?
No, it should work on 2 as well. But you could
Oh,
try
okay.
it USB
That was an
3 as
idea.
well.
I can take away
Bluetooth.
the adapter and plug it in as well.
No, because you don't have probably like an opening for
USB-C?
that. You know what I mean?
Like, I must be doing it right, because when I'm plugging it in, I can hear a sound that something is connecting. You feel
No,
me?
it has to be USB 2.0, so it should work on any port.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone in chat will know. I mean, it should work. Like, I don't know.
Maybe you have to go to the Wooting website and download their.
No, he did
app.
already that.
Oh.
Nemesis, you paying me back. I swear to God.
I'm pretty sure if you give me that keyboard, it's gonna work. It's literally you.
I will talk to my editor. He's very smart about computers.
Maybe it's just restart PC, but I doubt it. I don't think it's that.
So just quickly for draft, there's Kalista open, Rumble open, Jace, Siren, Nocturne. For our 1-2s right now, normally we could pick like Cho'Gath or Galio or Nautilus on 1-2 on red, and we would pick like an AD jungler. Something like Sin or something like Wukong is what we would be doing. Or Viego, I think, would be really good for us. So for draft, I think what I would like to try at least is Nautilus Viego maybe or something on 1-2, and then like a mid laner on 3 that pairs well with Viego, and AD on 4, Sup on 5, something like this. Is that bad for AD though, if you get dropped to 4?
No.
I think the plan
As
is
long as
good, or is
Kalista is
there...
out.
Yeah, Kalista
No,
will
I
be out.
like your plan. Yeah.
Is there like a champ that I'm missing that anyone thinks is busted?
Is Corki in right now?
Yeah,
Is, right?
Corki's in actually. Yeah, Corki will be banned
You want
too.
to just pick it? Oh, you want to ban it?
I think if they first pick Corki, it's a
I
bit
mean, I
annoying,
can
right?
play into Corki with like Sivers area with counter pick support for sure. I don't mind it.
You have a third AD? Sivers
Jinx with yeah, I don't mind.
Happy with that? Okay.
I'm happy. It just depends how much bans you have. We need to ban Rumble, right?
So Rumble will be banned.
So you should ban Rumble first, and then you're gonna see 2 of their bans.
And Zyro will likely be banned as well. And
So you
maybe
should ban-
Kalista.
You should ban Rumble Zyra.
Enemies ready? Let's go in order.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if
Ready.
they ban Kalista, you just have a free ban, I guess.
Yeah, it's either we play into
Otherwise,
Zyra or we
like-
play into Corki. That's our option right now.
Well, all the utility AD carries are out, right? Ginash and Varus. So maybe you think Zyra is worse. But they could also first pick Corki and pick Zyra later, right?
Doesn't utility KD carries being out make Zyra better? Or are you saying worse for us to play against?
That makes it worse. Like Zyra has no utility AD carries to play with her. That's what I mean. But
What should I ban here?
Yeah, you can ban
just
Rumble
ban
first.
Rumble, I think.
I think champs like Ashe and Varus are good into her because they can lock her down really easy, right? Just really annoying for her to play into those champs.
I guess there's also less engage right now, so we'll probably ban it.
Ban Rumble with Galio open?
Yeah. That champ's gone. They banned Kalista. Okay, we can just ban Zyra then. And we will ban Corki. And maybe we'll play into Nocturne.
Can we leave Zyra open and play Nocturne? Or
Or
it
he's
doesn't
out,
work
bro.
like that?
Or he's out,
like
or
leave
Kali's out.
Zyra, play Zin. I wanna play some more games against Zyra.
Let's ban
Kalista is free ban, so
Corki
we have
first.
free
Ban
ban.
Corki first.
Just ban Zyra, Corki, and then either Zyra or free
Ban
ban.
Corki first. We can play into Zyra with Nocturne, but Orianna is out and a lot of Engage is out. So, and there's all the utility AD carries out. So it's not like the Nocturne's gonna have much to work with. It's banned anyway, so we should just ban Zyra.
Yeah.
But would our only answer be Nocturne or also Xin here?
Zen is also good, yeah.
I think we're just gonna take it out. A lot of Engage is gone.
What did I ban, Zara?
Yo.
Yeah.
How's Nautilus top into Jace?
Pretty good.
And how's Cho'Gath top into Jace? Which one do you prefer?
Cho'Gath.
Trying to just flex Cho'Gath here on red into wherever Jace goes.
I don't mind.
Yeah, let's do that. What's best AD jungle right now? Would you say it's Xin Zhao or Viego? I like both. Whichever you think's better. Can Viego get hard counters, you think?
No.
Maybe we just take Viego then. Thoughts?
Are we going to have melee support?
Probably not. There's
Not
many of them
sure.
are out.
Do you prefer Xin then?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, let's go Xin. Safer. They might play. I don't know if this guy plays Nidalee or something, but or is they play
No.
Ziggs or something or some poke. Not sure. Jace doesn't know what he has around him right now.
But they stole our Nautilus flex. Pause.
Yeah, I guess we're going Gangplank.
Well, you think it's good into Cho?
What is good in the show?
Like Nautilus flex.
Oh, no.
No.
Cho'Gath eats Nautilus.
Maybe.
I can pick Sivir here.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we have to pick AD here because it's a Tristana flex as well.
Is it Tristana flex? Did they play just top?
No, I'm saying mid bot and then Jace mid top, right? So it's like. They have like
Yeah,
a
that's
double
what I'm
flex.
asking. Do they play Jace top?
I have no idea. I would assume so.
Okay, I mean, I pick
Let's go
Sivir,
Sivir,
yeah.
I think.
It's okay.
Let me have a look.
I mean, theory, they could pick something like Draven, but if they're playing Jace, Tristana, Draven, that team comp is awful, no?
Is it just
Who's
worth
the
it
laner,
to ban out AP champs here?
I think
Do
we should just ban AP junglers, no? Don't you
Yeah.
think so?
What's good with them? What's good with
Lilia,
Sin? Is
maybe?
Lilia annoying as fuck?
Depends
Nidalee.
what we have in team.
This Needle is a good ban, no?
Yeah, let's ban
Lilia,
Nidalee,
maybe?
Lilia. Yeah. I think he will play something like Amumu then. Or they will play like Tristana mid, Ziggs bot, Jace top. You think Ziggs is worth a ban? Is it annoying for Sivir?
Ziggs is kind of no. I mean, Sivir is good into Ziggs, but maybe it's annoying for team comp. I don't know how good Lilia is into
Let's
Xin.
just ban Lilia.
If
think
Lilia
we
is
should
good
double
into
ban.
Xin, we should just ban Lilia, like
Yeah.
because
I think they can play Kaisa or they can play Ziggs. What do you think into North Reki? With Lulu Yumi ban, Rel is up, Alistar is
Rel.
up. Oh, no, Alistar's
Alistar is
not
not
up.
up.
Yeah, it's just Rel, I think.
Alistar's
It's Rel
yeah.
or Renata, I think.
Which one do you prefer? I think both are good. I think Rel sounds
Probably
great.
Rel.
Yeah.
What junglers can they go? Is there any AP left?
Mumu and
Karthus.
Karthus, right? But into Xin, Sivir. Oh,
I think this could be Tristana bot, by the way.
I think it is Tristana bot, and they're gonna go mage.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna pay mid. Ari? A lot of mids are out right now. Brand jungle. What I pick into Tristana? Vayne top. I should take Cho in that case, for sure.
I think it's
no?
Vayne bot, by the way. If they pick it.
Okay. Does Jay stop just on a mid? You want to?
Yep.
You have a good AP champion to Tristana.
Or how's Cannon into Jace?
It's tough matchup, I think.
Is
I
it?
think my best pick is. What was I trying to pick?
What about Ari?
No, it was something else than Ari, but I fucking forgot. It
Oh.
was.
We just go Ari? We
Why
only have 1
can't I
second.
remember? I had it in my mind. I
Go
can't
Ari, I
remember.
guess.
I'm sorry. No, just
Just
reach
remember
off.
to pick it, no?
I literally can't remember. I had it in my mind.
Away?
I'm not gonna play. No. Like, what was it? Oh, it was. I was thinking about Silas. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I think that's probably the best. It's like Silas or Arya.
Just go what you want.
Ari is also, I guess Ari lane is harder, or Richard lane is harder. Silas lane is probably harder, no?
Both is losing lane. I would say Ari does better, but yeah, like Ari is good until she gets like QSS on late game, and then she kind of outscales you.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the
but-
jungler brand? They have very
Brand.
little engage. I wonder how Vel'Koz is.
You have Nautilus,
But
that's it.
you want me to side lane then? You know, up to you, I guess.
I know what you mean.
I think, but with Silas we need to play through mid fully, no? Because you need
Yeah,
to
no. If
perma-fight
I
the
think,
tree.
I don't know if Silas fits our comp. Cause
I
like,
don't think it does that much because you're another melee into Brand Zeri.
yeah, it doesn't.
I think you should go Ari or Vel'Koz. In my opinion. Up to you.
Yeah, I'm thinking if there's something else I feel like picking.
I mean, I can list champs for if you want, like Swain, Aurora, Ryze, Kayle, Vel'Koz, Veigar, Lissandra, Hui.
No.
If that helps.
Actually, it's just Arya way, I guess. Ari.
Smash him with the Malphite mid. Yeah, Arya sounds good.
Ari is the best.
I forgot bans, sorry.
Can just spend random, I think
Doesn't
the comp's done.
matter.
Yeah, I forgot. It was AP junglers. Are you guys here?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so quiet.
We're all chilling, maybe people muting, talking to the stream or something.
Yeah, it was just very quiet.
Where was the Rammus? Could have brought the Rammus back this game.
For real.
Been a while. Been a few months actually.
You guys know I had like a
good in the Rams.
I had 74% win rate on Rammus in when I was rank 14.
Pre-nerf?
Pre-nerf, yeah.
Yeah,
It
he
was
had like
so
5 games
OP, right?
probably.
No, it was my third most played.
With 6 games.
No, I'm not a one trick. Oh, these Zoomers. These Zoomers have no respect for the elderly.
They wouldn't get it.
Quick question, can I go Hellblades? Molecule, Caedrel, anyone else? Thoughts?
Yes, it's good.
Put into Brand, I guess, for 1v1 or what?
It's good into or their squishes, you know?
It's
Yeah,
worth
do
a
it.
go, yeah.
They have no tanks.
Yeah,
This
okay.
is fine. This is a
Okay.
good game for it.
Always good.
I think we need to play for objectives, because if the game goes like 5-6 items, they will outscale.
Yeah, they're outscaling for sure.
The game we need
But
to,
in
yeah.
mid game, if you're ahead, they can play like one charm is a kill. The whole
Yeah, we
game.
just, yeah.
Only Naut can tank things. Well, we have 3
He can,
people that can.
He dies.
Yeah, he dies, but like he gonna be the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
one.
I know.
They don't even have CC only now and Brand, like...
Yeah.
I don't know what is their draft. How about his Hellblaze as
It's
well?
scaling. The shaft is scaling.
You're telling me, chat, this motherfucker watches the stream and goes for a run and then falls asleep watching the stream. You're telling me this motherfucker opens up the stream, watches the scrims running on his treadmill. Now, this motherfucker is dozing off. He's dozed off. He's had a meal. He's gone for his run, and now he's gone for a nice little fucking nap. Yeah, bro. That little fucking.
To adapt and play a bit around jungler.
Ooh.
About that.
About that. No, of course, Valia.
Okay, I'm just betting to you.
Who's pinging me?
Guys, do you remember what happened when you stood here?
Yeah. 5 gifted.
You got saved.
We won the finals.
She's not wrong.
RW.
Oof, chat. People asking, am I sad or am I frustrated? No, I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. My energy is tough, man.
Yep.
This last 3 months have been really hard. My energy is
I'm
getting
getting
tough. Trying to like juggle being a full-time coach, streamer, and running the
If
fucking
you're done with the
org.
middle,
Oh
I kinda
my
wanna
god.
just like W or not listen. And
I'm ready whenever. You wanna do something?
just fight a little bit. I go back. That's enough.
Oh, nice.
I'll do the same. When
I don't know how long I
use my
can keep
W.
up all
10
3 of
seconds.
those things.
Yep.
Jesus.
We win
5
both.
seconds.
Take a break. What break?
I'm gonna W into this brush in a second.
After EU Master starts, LEC starts the week after, and NLC starts the week after that. Oh my god. Like NLC finish, EU Masters finishes
not
here.
flashing him here.
LEC starts here. Fucking hell.
Yes, barrier. Keep in mind. I'll flash Seri.
She's warding bot, a roaming bot, level 2 roam bot, level 2 roam bot.
Oh,
I called it
okay.
late. 100% this is happening.
Okay.
I called it late.
But I think we're okay. The wave is a bit awkward.
She lost 1 minion so far. She 100% was committing on that shit.
Okay.
They know that I'm betting to top.
She lost 2 minions so far. Okay, she's back.
Yeah, of course I brought it on myself, but like sometimes I'm dumb as fuck.
You think she plays CDR on Seri? Probably, right?
Some people play like yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Sometimes.
I don't have flash now, so I'm a bit scared of jungle. The Nautilus flashing on me. So I play back, okay?
Yep.
I don't want to tank any spells. I just die to Brand.
That's okay. I'm free soon, but I can tank.
I'll flash Seri.
Well, so I can try and lane gank. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'll take the cannon.
Can you bait him to jump on you?
Yeah, but he might one-shot me.
He can't.
I missed my silence, sorry.
I have no stacks, but I can help you.
I'm sure.
I'd imagine Brand is bot side since they're not contesting.
No, Brand was just top side.
Okay. But he's gonna cross the double crab right now for sure.
Yeah, he will.
They're basing.
This wave is gonna be sketchy to do. He's on the crab, by the way.
He's betting to top.
I think we just receive and wait. Could be in the
A
rush.
second flash over the wall.
I can't tank anything.
No,
You should just be done.
Wow, bro. Well done.
Thank you.
I'm scared we're getting flash.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were gonna do it. You're giving it to you.
Bot meets with base TP.
Is Brand topside?
No.
Probably not.
Yes. You're gonna see him.
I can't TP then, right? I shouldn't, you know.
Can you come bot Vela, because they need to curse this and they're coming now.
Yeah, I got no flash. I'm probably running through vision here.
I mean, I don't know,
They
they're
crashed.
pushing in. No, but we should still, like, we should not let them base.
I can't
They got
flash. Sorry, no
forward,
flash.
I'm tanking.
Sari no flash, no E. Sari no flash, no E.
Just come kill
Has
them,
barrier.
yeah.
No flash, no E. I take cannon.
No,
He's
even
no flash?
Zeri nothing.
Yeah, no
Zeri
flash,
no
no E.
flash.
Has
No E.
barrier.
Yeah. Just kill ball.
Oh, who is this jungler?
It's very cool.
Oh, good, Velja.
Don't ever say that again.
Velko.
I think they can't really play for your freeze bot. If you circle back, they just die. Like
Velko.
they just get one shot. I have BF and she has boots, and I have no sums, and we have
Brand is
ignite.
betting to top,
it's
Velko.
So
Nautilus on mid, you see him. I will
I'm
not
good.
follow this roam.
Do we play
Brand
Brian
top.
top?
Okay,
Chase
Brian
flash.
top.
I'm down to go do bot gank. He didn't base.
There's a chance Nautilus walks right into me here.
Oh, she
I'm
has
gonna wait.
item, okay, but doesn't matter. We still win.
Please flash.
He's somewhere here, no? He's mid, he's mid.
Not as mid. Did you just dive him? No, he's just dead. Yeah, it's a cannon.
Kind of.
He's dead. He's dead.
Maybe I should just help you push then, honestly.
Can you go here? Like, don't let him go wrap around with him.
He's warded though.
Don't get.
Yeah, I know, but he's stuck, no?
Nautilus is coming, but
we
he's
just
quite
missed the
far.
dive. He has to be dead here.
Has he? I will try to cancel it.
Let me kill, please.
One.
Ignite might get it.
He dies, he dies. Okay, nice.
We're not going on this guy. I think.
Missing mid. Okay.
Yeah,
she's
he's so
mid.
tanky.
I'll do the wave with you.
We're good. We're back. We're chilling.
Yeah, very good.
I wanna open on Drake here.
Inter.
I'm gonna base anyway. That's fine.
Guys, I don't have anything to buy. What if we like cheese them on
We
the
can
middle of
cheese,
the
yeah.
red? What do you think of that?
You can share this plant and then go hide in the lane.
Let's do that.
I'll
Yeah.
check the Gromp fast.
I don't have
Okay,
ignite, but he doesn't
Brand-
have barrier.
Brand is basing.
He has flash,
Brand
by the way.
is basing running bot.
He has flash,
And
but
he's
he
Has
dies.
flash, yes. Has flash.
I really don't wanna fight right
I think
now.
they
I just
saw
wanna
you.
farm
I
up.
think this
pretty
one,
sure
but
they
it's
saw.
whatever. I can just play push. Like it really doesn't matter.
Do we know Brand?
Yeah,
Should
bot's
be
it.
rots. You wanna start Drake?
Yeah.
Huh?
Fighting mid a bit. Maybe we
I have
should
to
help.
admit, I'm more excited for
No,
you monsters than I am
no,
for
no,
Last
no,
Stand.
you know,
If
but
you guys
that's
do Drake, I can go help mid.
Yeah, but
I think they can contest the Drake. Brand
they
is
will
6.
contest, guys.
Okay,
We
move
need
back,
to-
move back. No,
I
move
think
back,
we
move
shouldn't
back.
do it. We shouldn't do
She's
it.
gonna auto stay me mid. I need to base soon.
You want me to flash on her?
Short jump should still be
Nautilus
on
is here. No,
cooldown.
Nautilus is here. No.
I also
think
have a
you're
move
on
mid
ward.
here.
You wanna
You
move
want
fast?
it,
Move
it's gonna
fast?
go
Otherwise I
crazy.
bot, I think.
Oh, Tristana jumping in.
Let me push him base.
I fucked up.
Got my
I'm actually
6.
I wasn't thinking about my mana. Oopsie.
I can play with you both, and Velia is kind of here as well.
No, Baus, don't play
Thoughts
Baus.
on the overlay of Last Stand?
Can we fight the Zeri again?
They're dead.
I can't be bot right now, Crowny. I'm doing mid wave.
Oh,
and
no,
then
all good, all good.
It's rough.
I wanna invade his bot side. The camps are up, and he's
Oh,
because
keep
he's in
playing?
my top side.
Okay.
I can try dive. She can clear the wave on time.
She has flash, but you
I
need
can
to
kill
fight
blades, so like I can do it.
It's 6. She's gonna clear the wave, okay?
No.
Just go in bed, go in bed.
I need help here, Rel.
Right here.
Brand on your Krugs. They're gonna look on me.
Flash Tristana.
I'm starting with Drake. Brand will just clear his top side.
I'm
He was
strong.
on your Krugs right just now.
I have pushed the whole game, but if we want to swap into the Jace, we should do that for grubs, no? We should do Drake, and then you puff into top and we swap. What do you think of that?
They're
I
on me
think
or
it's
they're on me still.
Okay, let's do it then. On that timer. Or we do it, just keep playing bot since we know Brand is topside camps. Is that not better?
I need to base.
You need to base?
Yeah.
Crownies, what?
I mean, Tristana
Oh, yeah,
will
he's
get
playing
mid push
pizza
by
delivery
default.
receiver.
Can't really do much about it. No.
I need help.
I'm
moving.
Look, Zeri.
I'm moving to help Velia.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
Yes,
good.
yes.
Now
Zeri,
no.
like very low, very low.
I need to base.
Yeah, no. I'm not it. I'll be minion. Wanna go?
Now to Sam's note.
She's dead. What? It switches to me?
What was that tower?
What the fuck?
Brand is still top side, I believe. Unless he's here.
Dude.
It'd be crazy.
He might be there.
5 seconds W.
I'm trusting you that he's not going, okay. Okay.
15 seconds grabs. Oof,
No,
he's mid.
no. I go top, I guess.
Oh my god, nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna suffer from pushing. Okay, you can TP. She can
You
push.
can go bot.
I'm really
can you
weak
board this?
though. I'm
No,
really weak.
take it, boss.
Just so you know.
You want to go bot? Let me see some I mid. I'm struggling.
No, I'm
Okay,
keeping it.
Am I trolling?
Okay.
I'm trolling a bit.
Need Tristana. Nice.
Boss, why aren't you bot?
I was trying to go for solo kill.
House, can I try?
I'm here, Value.
I have no mana.
I'm here, Value. I'm here.
I think I'm in it. Eat one.
We should just play, like extend.
I don't think we're diving in nothing, no? It's
Bro, I'm dead.
I'm here. If they overplay, like look at me.
Tristana will TP.
Okay,
I'm
they're not.
piecing, I'm
TP.
piecing.
Oh,
TP here.
get the fuck out.
Out. Can we cheese the Jace?
We
Check the
should
boost,
try.
the control ward, please.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
checking.
they don't have vision.
They didn't see
I'm
you.
choosing
They
the
didn't
Jace.
see you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he should be scared because he sees two of us though. But yeah.
Maybe if he sees us on the way, he stops being scared, I don't know.
Can we dive him as free? Like, do you want this or?
Like
yeah,
the vibes this game are great. I feel like
It's
our
not a
vibes have been
cannon,
great
but-
for 3 months, but the last 2 days the vibes are rough.
I'm
Tristana
looking
has
for
her
It sounds
top
like
side.
we're slowly getting there.
I don't wanna
slowly.
show.
No,
The
don't
thing
show.
is, we've won every scrim set in the last
Tristana
3
has
months.
some
We've
mid
lost
flags.
like 1 or 2
Take
scrim
care.
sets. To get 0-5 yesterday, I think it really hurt.
Bots especially.
big reality check.
Okay.
Run on
So,
me.
Can we like after camps? You wanna come here?
Yeah, I
Fuck.
wanna do it.
Okay.
honeymoon phase is over. Bro, it's the middle of March. What do you mean honeymoon phase? Honeymoon phase is like
Now
2
it
weeks.
is late.
It was January the 10th.
Can I
They
or
don't
walk
have
in
vision
here?
me.
earlier.
Can you
I'm
bot?
moving.
Perfect. Take the tower.
I'm back mid.
I'm basing. I wanna farm up from bot camps. House, Brand may be here, but take care.
I think should I not go
Yep.
bot and we play bot tower, or should I go mid or what?
We play Drake. We wanna play Drake in
We
1:30.
can go mid, I guess.
I should be mid or bot then.
I think
I want to
Baus.
trade.
I think Baus should go back to top.
At least you're trying.
Oh
bro.
my god. I'm 2 levels down, but it's fine.
It's like the bow sound.
Neme, can you? I really need to farm up my top side. I'm really behind. If I don't,
Ricky's
Put
laugh.
there now,
Hearing
we have
Ricky
1
laugh
minute,
is
Yeah,
so nice.
We're not in a hurry for now.
Tristana should be bot soon.
look at Brent. Look at Brent here. Look at Brent.
No flash?
Someone shotting him.
But just
He's
is
been
there.
hovering though, so...
They're all here,
Jace
guys.
is missing.
Just like they're all here. I think just do the camps. I can help.
He's respecting. Well done to him. Oh, he's coming now.
Do you
Brand
want to
here?
fight? What do you want to do, Velia? Like it's
Can I
up
go
to
on
you.
this
Yeah, I
brand?
wanna fight. I
yeah.
wanna fight.
I go Seri.
They're going on me.
Tristana can maybe slowly rotate.
I'm alive.
There ain't no E.
Oh, that's good.
10 seconds
Can I
more.
get help?
Yeah.
She has
Might
E
be on
very
a
soon,
timer.
okay?
If
Might have
Tristana
flash.
moves, might be on a timer.
Oh,
Never
yeah,
mind.
should have.
We're good.
I ult him
mean,
4.
There's no timer.
No barrier, no barrier.
Yeah, no flash, no barrier, Seri.
I mean, they use the cooldowns.
I didn't have ult this fight.
Yeah, I don't think it was that good. It's okay. Use
When is the
cooldowns.
team getting matching
see it, go.
LR
I'm ready.
tattoos?
Oh, I'm out.
I don't know when Tristana gets TP, by the way. I don't have the timer.
Sorry. Maybe I pressured you.
Actually, we do know. She has no TP.
You want to do your camps and then what do you want to do?
We can do the Drake if we can do it now.
Are you sure? Maybe you can just do your camps, you know?
I think they'll be late.
Okay.
I mean, do you wanna base or no?
No, it's what
I'm
you
moving.
want. Like, I think we do it because
Rush
we
it
need
then.
start drakes. We need start drakes.
They can be here,
Hovering.
Bars. I think we need you to hover. No, we can't do it like that.
But we have Ari ult. You guys
But
know.
Riley's not here. I mean, they're
Yeah,
taking
I
I'm
know,
coming
I
with
know.
ult, yeah. Play it slow.
We're coming.
I'm alive.
Sorry, no flash this fight.
But I'm
And ult
low.
as well, I think.
It's not good. Just try to smite it, I guess. I'm basic.
He has better smites as well.
Yeah, I know, but try to
I
burst.
think I just get out.
Really, just try.
Zarya's really low.
Nice there.
Let's see it, guys.
We need to call things.
Oi, 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 oi.
Let me play this.
Everything top.
I'm firing my top side.
The towers are all low.
EU savior, lul. Shut up. You have yapped in America, here's yapped in Europe.
Any plans?
I just put there and play Drake, I think. I don't want to start Herald for free. I think we should just hover into bot and take tier 1. I have every mid push, so I'm first to every play on
Look at this guy.
Just
They are
involve me.
top side, maybe. They have to be top side, actually.
They are.
They are
yeah.
top side looking
They
for
are,
you guys.
they are,
Hard to
they are.
follow this play.
Why is he so fast?
The best I can do is mid tier 1 or bot in, mid into bot, sorry.
That was blocked for me, bro. They're not coming here.
I think I run to bot. They're coming mid to cover anyway.
Go here.
You don't have to
Cover.
full commit if you don't want to. I can go solo.
It's okay.
They're starting the Herald.
Yeah, I'm training for bot.
It's not too bad.
I have item soon.
You can just take the solo, I'm gonna base.
Nice try, buffs.
You're
Sun
missing
on
all
mid.
that shit.
I'll come mid, Crony from base.
I'm alright.
They are giving bot completely.
They will kill top.
Mid is really low.
They're gonna
You
Herald
can do
top.
it
Do we
next
plan
side.
to defend top tier 2?
No.
They're gonna try and dive me.
What if
They're
I
heralding.
just full rotate? It's bad. You only have one grab. It's not good.
Yeah.
We're gonna go for
going
this.
to defend top. Reki, can you come top?
No, we can't.
I think I try to break mid, it's best.
Actually, they're not going more. They are.
Mid tier 1 is worth anyway, even if we lose a tier 2, they're sharing it on 50 people, it's irrelevant.
Jace was bot or?
Yep,
No,
he's
no.
bot.
Okay, well,
You wanna collapse on top now?
Yeah.
With Rosanna mid like this?
yeah,
They also have TP.
Yeah.
Trolling.
No. I have IE, just play with me now. Like
I'm trolling too.
small.
It's like, I don't know.
Doesn't matter, I will carry you, just play with me. I'm calling.
They're doing top right, I'm not going there.
Yeah. I will take that.
I'm just refreshing my
Crony,
vision bot side.
feel
If
free
he
to
pushes
tell me
one more
what you
bot, I'm behind him.
Oh, we just need to play Drake and we need to do that together.
I'm also behind them mid.
I'm gonna chase a little bit to fight their tempo.
I'm behind bot. Is it too late, you think? It's too late now.
Mm,
He's just out.
yeah.
Bran is there anyway. Oh. Tristana is with me. Never mind.
I'm basing and I'm going mid and then we play from mid for Drake. Okay.
They are bot side putting all of their wards. I still have 3. I can get new ones. I'm taking new wards.
I'm very strong. Much stronger than her. And also
Going
than
top.
Trist.
They're sitting mid here.
I think they get it,
That's a
no?
4-man.
But can we
Can you
try
open mid?
after? No,
I
no,
can try
in
to
Trist.
flash on them, even not this, I
Don't-
guess.
We should
We
try.
don't have to give it.
I'm looking to flash on them.
We fight.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Good,
I just gonna
no?
fix them. Sorry, I forgot
Jace.
for the brand ult. It's fine.
Wait, just.
I'm almost dead.
I'm
fucked up.
dead. I'm fucked up as
Yeah,
well.
I fucked up the engage. Sorry.
Ryan's OP. Okay. What did they use?
Look here.
Nothing, I think.
Not much.
Not much. It's
They
fine.
cannot upside vision.
We'll have ults now for Drake. Like, we need to be on the Drake, by the way. On time. We need to be first.
I'm looking at wait Brandon on the blow. I think they're gonna
I
be
won't have
bot
ult if we fight the Drake.
Okay.
You guys
They're
think
killing.
Drake is winnable without ult? We don't have our ult either.
I think it is winnable, yeah. But
I'm dead.
What the hell?
Brand is one.
I mean, maybe we can delay. I don't know.
I can try to kill Brand, I guess. I'm just gonna leave. I don't think they're doing it yet.
They're not. We can contest.
They're on top actually.
You guys think we can kill the Trist if she shows on bot wave and I ult? Or not?
Go on,
I
man.
can hex flash over. You can also do Drake with me tanking, I guess.
Yeah.
She's gone.
Oh, she's playing.
I can just start the Drake and tank it for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing one more wave before I move.
I'm not sure if we make this in time, by the way.
We do, no?
It's a 4v5. Actually, just not here. But he could have TP.
We're going top.
Can we go on this guy if he crosses?
I feel like we're not playing for Nemesis again. You see that?
Good.
You ready for Brand?
Yeah. I stopped
Good
this
flash.
stun.
Flash.
Flash already.
No, it's just
Crown
for
again.
kill.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'll try to go not, but I'm pretty much finished here, Tim. If you can live,
I died to the bird.
I can give you 1 speed and that's it.
Block his stun, he's still.
Brand no flash this fight. Just died to tower. Okay.
Aha!
No flash, we just need to kill him, no?
Yeah,
If feels hard.
we just need to kill them.
I
That's so much
mean,
damage.
I think it's playable now if he has no flash. And we just full send it on him.
It's not just Brand. Everyone is weak. Everyone is strong now.
Yeah, but what else are we supposed to do? Play
Try to
side?
defend
I
Atakan with
mean,
vision.
I can go side, I guess, and gank people, but it's not that
There's
easy.
a crab down here as well.
Crab.
Full team 14.
Oi, 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 oi. Ow.
I have to leave.
Way out, yeah. Can you guys fight on mid wave with me? It's easier.
Yeah, I have to base, not this one.
Okay,
I'm out of wards.
okay.
They used all of their wards as well.
I missed the happy Caedrel.
But they have an angle to start it right now.
But I can orb.
I'll try to
basically.
slowly check.
I can orb.
Happy,
They're down there, by the way.
Yeah.
I can
They're on
TP.
it. Yeah, you need to TP eventually, yeah. I think we go. It's 6k.
They're low MR and stuff.
They're trolling.
They're
They
trolled already.
Yeah, the Brand ult is killing us.
Nautilus. Nautilus dead.
I still have everything. I can try to
Kill
down them
off.
if they overcommit here. I don't have
Raise
half
IQ.
actually. No? All you Crowny, kill them!
I tried, but
Close.
I mean, we got a few, and we got Atakan.
It's
Yeah.
the useless Atakan anyway.
It's okay. I have BT soon. I mean, I'm pretty strong. I think I can carry this game. I have BT in literally 100 gold. Like, what if we just go to Baron spawn and insta look for a fight on my spike? The game doesn't get easier, no? I get what's scared.
We can try, I guess.
I think we should try that, yeah. Just let me get this for BT and then we literally go fight insta. Because when their carries get more items, I think we lose. Like, I need one wave, then we full send.
We're gonna have all the cooldowns, so...
Are you gonna go balls from stress? Probably.
They already have provision in our bot side.
Any flashes last fight, do you remember? Anything?
I didn't see anything, no.
I think Zeri flashed, that's what I think. That's all.
They're hooking.
We're on reckless.
Aware.
I'm fucking dead.
We will
Burn
still
some.
need to contest Baron. I think we should still contest. We have to.
Yeah.
We just have to. I have orb in 18. Can we walk? Careful, boss.
I'm trying to find the flank.
We need to join, guys. I'm gonna ult.
I'm on more.
I'm ulting now. I'm ulting now.
Looks sorry, maybe.
They're on it, guys. They're on it. I'm killing Nautilus. Okay, I'm done.
I'm dead.
I can't move.
It's a jobber probably.
They didn't use any summons, no?
I think Sari flashed this fight. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think they're first as well.
I mean, just full send Drake, no? Like it's the same thing again.
There is no Drake. I think they're gonna take it before we go there.
Are they? They're top.
If not, we just send it.
No, I don't think they are. I think just try.
Bounce
We
run.
we don't
Bounce.
have a choice anyway. Like we're getting outscaled.
This crab is nice if we can get it.
Let's try to kill someone.
Ah, Brand has the approach.
Yeah.
Not sure what to do here. I'm getting flanked by Jace. I have to leave.
Maybe just give.
No, fight.
Okay, okay. Look, they're stepping forward.
Can't really get to the branch.
I'm dead to the carrots. Oh, I got too much.
I'm going for mid wave.
Okay, another rough one.
It's fine. Silly mistakes. I was never playing around Ari, etc.
Ah, it's my bad this game.
Don't worry about it. We had a really good early game.
I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in 5-10 maybe.
Okay. Let's take a 5-10-minute break then.
The group is out.
Oh, our groups are out?
Well, I have our group. I don't know the
Can you
total
type it?
group.
Our group. Is it public?
Yeah.
Or
Well, it was
Can you type
posted
it?
to us.
It
I don't
is
know
public.
if we
No,
can.
it's not, how it-
wait,
what
wait.
is-
I'll quickly ask.
Just type it, no? Type it.
I'll put you the screen.
Yes, I'll send you. But let me just ask the
It's in general.
referee if we can share. Yeah, it's this one. And then. But there was a group of death, which we narrowly avoided. The group of death I talked about was this.
Oh my god.
There you go.
So why is that team pool 4? I don't understand.
Because
That
they're
is so
second
weird.
seed.
But that's so weird, no?
Yeah, it's fucked up. But
Yeah,
we
well,
were in
we-
the same pool as that team there in pool 3. There was a chance we had this group. Which would have been... that would have been rough.
Velia, do you want to talk about, like, can I talk about something with you quickly about that game?
No,
Or not?
I'm
Okay.
joking. Bro. Talk to me. Like, what do you mean? Though? Can you
Like,
talk?
I think, like, even if the fight can go good, the fact that you have bounty should make you want to avoid fighting. Because if it goes bad, you give too much gold. You know what I mean? You know the top jungle fight where you're looking for brand, and you even you changed your own call. Like you yourself said, I want to full clear. We play Drake, and then you just didn't full clear for 50 seconds. You know.
Yeah.
But I think regardless of the like if you have bounty, which you did, and you had like 700 gold, you have to not take flip fights because their Jace got like so much gold, you know. And of course, we shouldn't fight Drake after. That was my bad. But I think when you have a bounty, you should really avoid giving it. I mean, as stupid as that sounds.
Wait, so if I have bounty, I shouldn't die.
You should not take fully fight. Yeah.
Okay, that's something new.
I mean, you look like you didn't know it.
We can't talk about our group publicly yet, so let's just do that. Nim, are you there?
Yep.
Can we all join the share scheme while we wait for Ricky? Just a small thing. Did you not like the pick, or did you not like the way we played around you? What was it, or is it both?
I'm 0-0 at 20 minutes, so of course there's something wrong.
Because we basically put you bot from 4th this timer onwards, and we don't right-click bot for the next 8 minutes of the game. You want people on your side, I guess. I don't...
If you don't play it through me, my champ is useless. That has nothing to do with this draft. It's literally every single game you play Ahri.
Yeah, because we sit on side for a while, and you will keep opening bot, and you will just keep laning by yourself, and we will keep playing away from you. So I saw it.
No, but this is even like it's from earlier. I'm not even joking. I saw never on my screen. I was never on his side.
But it's just the timer when we invaded the brand, no? We should just do like maybe 2
I mean, it's also timers like these, you know, like here, for example, like where enemy team is heralding top, and we could right-click bot, you know, and we could start...
Disgusting from me. Disgusting.
You need to break the habit of going to weak side value. I think we should get more used to trading, you know, because it's hard to defend this place. Like,
yeah, it's really
our Troll isn't strong, and their Jace is mega strong, and their brand is mega strong. If we click on them, we're just gonna lose the game. But if we avoid them, we can win.
Because Jace gets a bot wave out, another bot wave out, and we had to base him catch top, right? When he could just be sitting under his tower on his next bot wave. Or dead, if he does this. With no flash. If we just right click to Nemesis lane more. We really gotta
But I think the earlier one is more important, no? Like before the Drake. Like when Velia was like, said he wants to full clear.
Yeah.
Like we should find the most optimal play to play into bot side ASAP from base. We do as many camps as we need on jungle, and then we sprint to bot because Drake is spawning. And we said before the game, Nemesis said we need to stack Drakes. And we are 2k up, and we should have already like second Drake now. So the game should be winnable if we get sold. But
yeah, and then again here, for example, we're starting Drake. Rel's trying to base, and we're starting Drake. And Cho'Gath's not there. So we can just not start Drake and do another wave in mid. Can even do another wave in bot. We can just be a bit slower.
Really bad calls from me.
If you want to base for wards, that's fine. We just get the honey fruit on Sivir and we just go back and contest mid wave as 4 or 3, or just let them have it and we catch and we retake.
I'm here now.
Yo, welcome back.
what do you think is the best way to get you to bot lane ASAP value? Like, because you said you want to do your camps, right? Like now from base. You said you want to do it now, like before, one time maybe.
Yeah.
Here you said, I remember you said.
So this is the timer before you say. This is the timer where we reset and Ahri goes side.
Yes,
Here,
and Velia said
the 3 camps were up for me, right? But Brand took them all.
On bot, yes.
Yeah,
but
on bot.
Your top camps are up,
so here, pause. Here, if you don't take this fight, I clear my top seat. Drake timer is perfect. But as I said, I did like 2-3 like bad plays, bad calls in a row, and the game went just like boom. That's all. The game is free.
We can go over a few things, but yeah, I think if you're playing clear into bot, that's really good for Nim as well. That's really good for Drake setup. And here, I think if Rel wants to base for wards, Rel can base for wards. That's absolutely fine. We just need to know Rel's basing for wards, and we just can't side it, yeah. Just have to take honey fruit, let Nim push next bot wave, let Cho'Gath Sivir push mid, wait for Reki, and then we can retake. Worst case.
Here on this Drake, the call is really, really bad to start it. But Reki never mentioned that he wants to base. That's also a thing. But the call is really, really bad. Yeah, like we're talking like that we're gonna contest, but he's not like mentioning like, yo guys, I'm not there. You know, even though it wouldn't change anything, in my opinion, I think we can't do start this Drake no matter what. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Cho'Gath's really far away and Reki's space for wards, right? You're basically 3v5.
Yeah, we have to wait.
I just griefed like 3 minutes in a row and the game just went boom.
I think from this point now it's hard because Drake stacking was our win condition, right? And then the only other points I have is like this play when they're heralding top, yeah, like you should be towards bot for sure, like we already went through it. You should be hovering here and helping Neme. And then the next one is just around here where I think we just took a fight on mid that just felt like let's collapse on them and fight. We lost it. And then I think lost his mid tier 1 in this fight. Then the next Drake is, or like the game state is just quite difficult. Then we do lots of solo things. And now the game's just spiraling out of control and we're getting outscaled. Even though our early game was really, really good. This fight as well, like we can get Drake and get out here. We take on the fight, we could base and catch top. Because we're losing mid tier 2, we're losing top tier 2. So we're getting pushed on 2 lanes while we're doing this Drake and we're like overplaying fights so we're not catching waves. And then the last thing is just 23 where I think we take another fight here. I don't know where the timer is. Exactly, this is the Atakan fight, which I guess just lost the game, right? Was close, but it's hard to face check and just insta-call the trigger and fight. I don't know if it's super worth Paus for you to eat this one. If it was the red one, I think it would be crazy.
I was gonna ask that too, like...
I think you should eat them, yeah.
I think it's worth to eat it, no?
Worth,
like,
you think?
Really?
It's like eating a dragon in a way.
I think if you... I
With
think if you save it, I can kill everyone. Maybe.
But up until that point of like these mistakes or whatever, the game was very healthy, very good, very happy. How was top situation matchup wise?
It's good.
Good, okay. Early game planning was great.
Did
You
they
guys
put
were
the swap
smashing.
earlier or something?
The swap got fucked because he pushed out and based, but he stayed.
They got 5 grabs, right?
Because Baus
yeah,
wants
but
to...
they got 5 grabs, so is there a way to avoid this? Because he's already on them, I guess there's not.
No. I was just playing around bot, he was playing from my camps and for the CS. This is what happens most of the times when I play carry and I don't play around you and enemy jungler plays around you. So it's just like a trade.
Yeah.
Here we got into this weird situation where you wanted to swap, we lost grubs, and then we like play really hard top for a while. So there you can just push out bot and just have some free time to chill. And then eventually we get chased off.
On the way before, I guess.
Yeah. And then eventually we can retake bot with TP. Also not... Yeah, that's about it really. That's when the mid game happens. Just bad positionings, free objectives, not playing for them, and then
really
bad number fights.
Me, yeah, it's all good.
Not too much to overthink. Any other thoughts from anyone? I think the conclusions are just playing through Neme's side more. It's just the second time value, yeah? Let's just try and play to Neme's side.
Yeah, I called it, I mean, but...
But this game is not on Velia, like, this game is on me.
On me?
Like, it's not about whose fault it is. No one. I don't want to say it's this fault, this person's fault, your fault, his fault. I'm just saying, what can we take from this game?
You keep saying Velia should play around them, but Velia played around me, okay? So it's on me to carry here. I would have carried this game if I played better. So if anything, I don't think what we did was necessarily wrong. I just misplayed.
I think the thing
that's how I see this game.
But by the way, I have a question. Like, if you pass to top, is it a kill no matter what? Because I think the game on then it's fine.
It's a kill no matter what, and it's perma kills no matter what. I just misplayed.
Okay.
But Baus, I think when we go through reviews, I think just coming to conclusions is important, right? And this is the second time where it's frustrating for Nemo to play the game when he's playing a champ that can play side lane and help progress the game a lot. And then we play to the opposite side. So a habit that we can take from this is just being able to play around Nemo more so we can enable him to be involved in the game. Otherwise, we shouldn't pick these kind of champs. Because we had this twice today. But Velia, early game was great. Just some of the planning and some of the execution just needs to be better as a team. In how we play the map.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Neme will forgive me, it's fine.
Will you forgive him, Neme?
Oh shit.
You're cooked, buddy. You're fucking
oh
cooked,
shit.
buddy.
Oh, I'm cooked, by the way.
You're fucking cooked, buddy.
I'm still waiting on their coach to say they might cancel because their top lane is like dying.
Well, that's...
The draw is done, no? Do we know the teams?
Groups in general.
Yeah, but we can't say.
Can't talk about it on stream, but I can link it again.
Can't talk about it yet. Need to wait for the social posts.
It's good draw.
Are we up against good teams or?
The team and everything's been selected.
I would say our group is decent. It could be a lot worse, but it's fine.
So our team is selected for round 1 and our side selection is done.
Well, I think our team is one of the best case we could get.
Yeah, I mean, that group that Molecule linked, Group A, is if we got Drew, because we're third seed, right? We would replace Zero Tenacity. We would be their spot. That group's pretty tricky, I think.
Yeah.
But our group is pretty solid, I think.
It's a death group.
Doesn't our group have like #1 team?
Yeah, but we don't play
Rat
them.
Bones.
No,
that team?
all these teams are randoms.
So our first best of 3 is against that team. That Molecule linked. And if we win that, we'll play the winner of the upper fight. If we win that, we're through to knockouts. If we lose that, we'll play the winner of the losers. See, Odo is live streaming his POV in the channel below. Did he message you, Baus? He didn't message me.
I blocked him.
I'll be right back.
I'll go check it on him. Oh, well, you're doing it. Waiting for the day you guys 1v1.
Odo, you wanna go? Oh, he's not here.
No, he's below, channel below.
It's it välja.
Do you know when we'll get news about Split 2 format?
You mean for the NLC?
Yeah. Has NLC like announced when they would tell you? Or no idea?
No, they haven't said anything to me yet. I can.
Well, why the fuck is that team C2, by the way? Also, they are public, the groups.
Did they tweet about them?
Are they? Have they been posted?
People linked me the tweets, so I mean...
Where?
The announcements on the
Okay,
Discord.
let's make sure it is public.
I mean, okay, I will link you.
Yeah.
Just leak it, Crowny. I know you want to.
Look, it's public and this is Twitter, is it not?
No, who the fuck is that though?
I don't know, but how does he have the groups if they're not? Oh,
I
wait.
mean-
No, he's... Wait, what? Oh, no, that's not... that's fake, no? I'm trolling.
Yeah, that is fake.
It's fake.
Yeah, we're not in that group.
Yeah, exactly.
Half
See?
of them are right.
You almost got us fucked.
Yeah.
You almost got baited.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, we can't say? Oh. guys.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, they're gonna cancel here. So no 5th game today. Their top laner is on medicine.
Oh, they cancel.
He's dead.
Okay, before
Everyone's sick
we
we're playing against. Crazy.
before we wrap, would you guys be okay if we just have like a small 5-minute talk? Everyone mute stream full cam and just have a little talk, just 5-10 minutes, and then we
Sure.
can call it. All right, let me
Sure.
call Velia. Hold on. Let me go check on Velia real quick. 1 sec.
So one thing you can look at your camp.
How much time do you guys
is-
need? Sorry, I don't want to disturb too much.
Hey, no worries.
You guys almost done?
Yeah, do I need to join lobby?
No, there's no game. We're just gonna have like a 5-6 minute discussion as a full team. You can join as well, Odo.
Oh, okay. Sure, I
Alright.
can continue with you after Velia then.
Okay.
Okay. All right, let's all mute up. Okay, chat, the talk is done. The chat is over. The yap is finished. Chat, I'm gonna call it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for first hand, early morning. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We just had a final talk. Lost Ratones is gonna try and bounce back. I appreciate all support. I appreciate the people not flaming us and trying to help us and support us. Every team will go through downs. Every team will go through ups. You've been with us with the ups. Now you gotta be with us with the downs. Hopefully it doesn't last long. And we can make magic. Also, by the way, quick thing before we end. Do you want to see it? Quick thing. Quick thing. Do you want to see it? Are you ready for this? The EMEA Masters groups are out. It's public. We will be competing in a group D against K Corp, EWI, NBS, and us. So the way this will work is KC could choose who they want to play against. They could choose from the 3 teams who they want to play. KC chose EWI. So that means we're going to play against a team called NBS in round 1. If we win that, we'll play against the winner of KC and EWE. And the winner of that will go to knockouts. The loser of that will play against the loser of this and the loser of this. And the winner of that will go to knockouts. So 2 teams are getting out of this group. We've got the number 2 team in the Prime League. The number 1 team from, I think is it Slovakia League or something like that? I'm not really sure. And K-Corp. We just got to get out of this group. There was a world where we would be drawn into Group A with GK, which we've played against with a pretty solid team that we've scrimmed. Barcelona, which is the second team from Spain, and Supermassive, which is the first team from Turkey. We could have got drawn into this group, which would have been a horror, but we didn't. So overall, I think our group is playable. Definitely like not the hardest, not the easiest. K-Corp is obviously like the favorites to win the tournament. So having them in our group is a bit like, obviously like, could be a grand finals match. But because they're in our group, it means that we just need to be better than the other 2. Or even better than them. Maybe we can win the group. So it'll be very exciting, I think, for a viewer's perspective, if it's LR versus KC in the promotion match, best of 3. If we both win our series against respective teams. That would be very exciting to go against Kameto. I think it would be an honor as well to play against K-Corp, because I've been following Kameto's journey with KC in the team for many years now. And it's been good and it's been bad following their journey. I've been getting fired, like catching flames on social media, and I've been able to celebrate moments with them, like when they made it to LEC and I could get their 1 piece of history, first t-shirt and second one now. But to be able to compete against Kameto would be an honor. I think he's a super amazing guy. He's built such an amazing company and org and team and fan base. Those 2 going head to head is probably going to be a lot of sparks. I'm sure the fans from Lost Ratones and the fans from KC might have some beef in that match, you know. But I just hope when that match does happen, or if it does happen, that everyone's nice to each other, okay? So chat, if we do go against K-Corp, I would appreciate if you're kind to them, support their players, and if we win, don't be mean, and if we lose, don't defend us to death, because I know there could be some wars on socials, okay? No wars, chat, no wars. Shout out to all the KC fans, shout out to all the LR fans. If that happens, that's going to be great. But first, we got to get through NBS, who is a first seed team from Slovakia region, which is probably going to be already quite tricky. So, no guarantees yet. Chat, like I said, I'm going to end the stream. I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care, sleep well, stay safe, enjoy the rest of your days, nights, mornings, evenings, wherever around the world. Here's a big kiss. I'm going to rate Kurt Rowney. Go give Kurt Rowney some love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for some first stand. Peace out.